Ah!
Hello?
Ah!
Is stream running? Is it running? Hang on.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
Okay, good. Alright, goody. Alright, good. Stream's still open.
Please clap.
Alright, good. There's a lot of things that we're gonna discuss really quick before we actually, get into everything. There's a lot of things to discuss here. One, because there's one little piece of information that I mentioned before on the last stream, and I couldn't find it, but then I found the information.
Please clap.
Alright, let me just get everything set up and ready to go, and then we'll get started with it. Oh, before we do, is he on yet? Now he ain't on yet. Thank you, Raw Phil, for letting me know about hey, the music ain't here. Okay. Alright. Alright, so here's a little piece of information right here. Because a while ago, I mentioned that he said something about slow beef and apparently wanted to do some really fucked up things to his wife. Piece of evidence is right here. Granted, it's not that big though, but I'll read it word for word. Someone went up to Phil and be like, he basically runs down the whole situation. They call Slow Beef a dick for parodying him. Because Slow Beef made a parody of him called Dark Side Beef. And it was just a parody. That's all that was. He then goes on to say, any of us who is getting fed up with his inability to avoid conflict needs to grow up. Oh, there we go. Yeah, needs to grow up. Followed by the usual rant about the negativity surrounding him and whatnot. Yeah, that's one. That's one piece of information. Phil responds to this. And I quote, Slow Beef is a dick for doing it. There's no reason to do it besides bandwagoning at this point. Just to pile more shit onto me and make me the butt of the internet meme that is DSP is a bad gamer. On overall, in all the years I've played games, there are many I've played well. Any fighting? Any my retro replays? My recent Dark Souls 2 playthrough, etc. So he's only going by what he quote-unquote knows, which is fighting games, retro games, and Dark Souls, but we all know he doesn't know anything about those. I do apologize in the video for acting on misinformation. He didn't. But they state that it was incredibly bad timing and taste, considering we just had someone who was recording my streams and re-upping them to YouTube for a year that I had to deal with. Anyone with common sense would know it's not the best time to restream my stuff, even if it's just for a 1-minute joke. So essentially, you can't restream them. This was back in 2014, by the way. You couldn't restream any of it, but now he has that problem even more, which, yeah, we all know how that works out.
Please clap.
Slowbee tweeted, apology accepted, and I responded with, no problem, now stop name dropping me on Twitter, making fun of me, and restreaming my content. Never did any of that. He never did any of this. This is all made up. Bottom line, the guy wanted attention, tweeted about me, negatively parodied me. Only thing that he did was just make fun of the act laugh. He didn't really snort in the video. He was just doing the mannerisms of Phil, though. That's what it was. That's all that parody was. We'll play the parody later. Restreamed my content. In reality, he didn't really restream his content. He only did one video with Chip Cheesin, which was Colonel, I managed to avoid drowning, which was one part of Metal Gear Solid 2. That was it. Then acted incredibly surprised when he found out he got reported. So apparently he sent people to report Slow Beef. That's not a surprise. This is where it gets fucked up. Okay, so I'll go TP his house, egg his car, break in and trash the place, fuck his wife, and then act surprised when he calls the cops on me. Just because this is the internet makes it no different. That's what happens. That's what people don't get. It's the internet, so yeah, internets. Not internet, internets. It's the internets, so I can do whatever I want. No, fuck you. You cannot. End of discussion. So, Phil tries to make this comparison between someone making fun of him onto the internet while really making fun of, not making fun of, but bringing up the fact that he could go over, trash his house, Slow Beef's house, egg his car, TP his house, and fuck his wife. No, that's, not the same, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
That is in no way, shape, or form the fucking same. It's really not. All that is, it just proves to everybody what kind of fucked up individual you are. And keep in mind, this was 2014. You know, the guy who proclaims that he's changed since 2014. Newsflash, it's not. Yep. Well, to be fair, it's basically the same. In his mind, he thinks it's the same. It's not. It really isn't, though. We'll move on from that. Because apparently I forgot to bring this up, and I had to look for it, so... Fun fact, when looking this up, I remember that someone sent it to me on Discord a long time ago. So all I went to do is says, hey, who sent this to me? Look. Oh, here it is. Found it.
Please clap.
It's not that hard. Is it full on yet? He ain't on yet. Well, I'm color me surprised. But regardless, we are going to do a stream. I know last 2 streams he did of Hades 2. He did the Indies Marathon where essentially at the end of it he got $60. And that was when he was doing Hades. On all actuality, the only games that made him a lot of money throughout that Indies Marathon was Noita and Stardew Valley. Hades 2? Not really. Hades 2 didn't. Noita did. As well as Stardew did. Also, really quick, let's move on here. Alright, let's get this show live. Apparently, Phil's going live now. Alright, so we gotta turn this on really quick. Go here. Yeah, let's get this show live. And goddamn the fucking art. It's like, is it necessary to catch up the previous Hades 2 content before attending this podcast? Someone asked. Not necessarily, although you'll be slightly behind on the plot. The plot is very slow moving, so nothing you can get caught up on or with in a few questions. Continuing onward. This game is a roguelike. Oh, his chat's going by slowly now. Big up Sonic J, big ups all. Full power Sonic versus Vega, who wins? Depends on who you ask.
Please clap.
And what time am I at? Hey, Matsatsu. I hadn't seen you in a while, Matsatsu. Welcome to the stream, man. And good morning, good evening, good afternoon to everybody to this stream. This is what I like to call the Hades 2 cheese stream, while at the end of it, we'll just catch up on everything that I missed. But anyways, this is a roguelike game, or roguelike, so it's mostly about runs and builds to succeed and get deeper and deeper into the dungeon. Phil, what you feel to realize is that... Okay, shut up. Wait, hold on. Someone said something. Oh, yeah, the blimp. Hey, you need to go down like the fucking Hindenburg blimp. Wait, hold on. Are the dungeons randomly generated? Yes. Well, no shit. That's the name of the game for fucking roguelikes. To some extent, I think there's a certain limitation to what could show up when, but it's an always random order. Congratulations, Phil. You just described a fucking roguelike. So, this right here, I just really want to know how he's going to cheese it that badly. I know when he did the Indies Marathon, he cheesed his way through it and did a really bad job with it. Second stream he did of it, aka his quote-unquote premiere stream, he didn't really do anything with it. Instead, all he did was complain about technical issues. And this was also the same time that he got the fucking new capture device. Big ups, Redbird.
Please clap.
He got the new capture device for capturing software or capturing gameplay. And he said that that was a 2023 card. It's not. Oh, hang on. Big ups, Osiris for the 5 months. I never used the milestone thing, so snort. Yeah, snort. It's not. That's what he does. He does that quite a lot. So it is one of these streams tonight where we're live and barely anyone's shown up. That'll happen.
Please clap.
But regardless, yeah. So he had a lot of tech issues in the last stream that he did. And I know that Ludwig is racing him. Big ups to Ludwig for the race. Hey, GDX. And Drax and Shiloh. And Media Demon. The capture card that's worse than his old one. Exactly. Media Demon. Exactly. The one that apparently it was released in 2018. How I know, I actually looked at the one that he got and the one that I saw on the internet on Amazon. That came out in 2018. So it is a bad capture device. Like, for fuck's sake, just go up your fucking SSE. And Nightbot's talking great. Be up the one who waits. Never used the milestone, but big ups, chat. That's fine. Oh, now I see it. The milestone thing on memberships. It's not a problem. Planning a long one? Maybe. And then Brandy will come out of nowhere and be like, hey, you streaming? I'll be like, yeah. I'm about to end the stream. You going to be streaming, Brandon?
Ah!
Hold on, let me grab my revolver. Hold on. Let me just get it loaded up. Okay, Brandon, I'll be waiting for you so I can put the gun to your head, tell you, hey, you got to stream. No, it's all good, Los. Oh, sorry. Well, hold on. Via Jake James Luke. What up, Brandon Brock? What is it? Jake James Lugo blocked me. All I did was send him a picture of the Lugo hole. And I was like, yeah, just send a picture of it. Apparently the Lugo hole consumes all.
Please clap.
Phil will never spend his own money. Nope, he'll spend someone else's money. That's the problem with Phil. Phil will never spend his own money. He'll spend someone else's money, but no, he'll spend someone else's. What up, bossy? Nightbot is the most active need, the most active need that supports. Yeah, by telling people, hey, come check out DSP Reacts. Come support my channel. Get pledged to my Patreon. Gift memberships. Give me money. Tip me money. Give me super chats. You gotta love to see it.
Bang, 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 bang.
Although, granted, I will give Raw Phil a little credit, though. This music is swanky as fuck, and I love it. And then I know that Revenant Tillywink he made a collaboration video or music with the Wolverine doll. Big ups to those two. They are, that was fucking fire.
Please clap.
It was the kind of music that you can listen to while drinking beer. It's like one of those beer drinking music. It's so good. Nightbot did nothing wrong, did everything correct. Nightbot is just that, a bot. Oh yeah, today is the start of Pride Month. So, to everyone out there that is gay, lesbian, bi, trans, queer, and whatever the plus means,
please clap.
Not too sure about it, we support you. Phil does not support you though. I hope to God LARPers go into his chat and spam the fucking pride flag. Ooh, let them do so. Hey, what up, Barrett? Welcome to the stream. I need a Bob Starsky Wolverine doll collab. Me too. Here's the thing, and I actually am going to be one of those people. I did not think Wolverine doll would win with making love to this bear. I didn't think he would win. But then listening to that song again and again and again and again, yeah, now I saw why he won.
Please clap.
It was so good. How did DSP lag-free Street Fighter 6 go? Poorly. It was poor. Like, I had to watch that. It was so bad. He's gonna ban rainbows. Yeah, he did. What's funny, though, he did that during Final Fantasy V. He was banning the rainbow flags because people were spamming. And it wasn't even Pride Month yet. It was the 30th, like the 31st of May. He was banning pride flags. It's like, Jesus Christ, it's such you gotta see it. You gotta see it.
Ah!
Think how I knew about it is because Chilla was actually restreaming at the time. You read the cringe. Oh, was it the cringe that you sent me, Berserker, like a while ago? Yeah, I read that. What the fuck was that?
Ah!
What, Berserker? Yeah, what was that? What in the fuck was that? That was just like a fucking manifesto. Yeah, some ally. Lol. Yep, agree, Rebsy. Also, another thing, Rebsy, and to everyone, apparently he had bots. I think it was Kirk or people in his chat were saying to kill trannies, and I'm like, and that's how they said it. And I'm like, why? That's not tolerated, Phil.
Please clap.
Just don't do that. Soma dead. Yeah, I saw that. That was just so stupid. I like read the entire thing of it. I was like, I needed a beer after that. Because it was like one of those things you had to get into. You had to like sit there and listen to it. Like, imagine if that was an audible. Someone needs to put that as an audible. Oh, is he here? Guess not. What up, Zero? Like, I really want to know how that's going to turn out. Nope, back to the shitty fucking goddamn photo art of that someone gave for Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, it shouldn't be tolerated, Phil. It's never tolerated. But Phil allows it. But if you just put the rainbow flag in there, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, ban that. Ban them. Ban the rainbow flags. Fuck that. Archmage and I recorded a rebuttal to it, and it went on for 3 hours. Oh, shit. Big ups you two for that. Oh, I hear that shitty music.
I am here.
Oh, he's here.
I am ready to chill with all of you.
He's here.
Nice late night stream of Hades 2.
Oh,
and
great.
This time around, hopefully no technical issues like last time. I know we had first
What up, Aaron?
HTTP problems.
Thanks for the 5 bucks, man.
That we had to solve on the fly. Then we had color problems.
Color
that
problems?
are enabled. So I got all that stuff settled, worked out hopefully, and here's hoping for a issue-free stream of Hades 2 tonight, right? I really hope so. I want to hang out with you guys and enjoy the game and not having to be messing with settings constantly and stuff like that like we had to do last time.
I remember that when he was trying to fuck around with the settings, though, he's like, I don't understand modern PC gaming. I'm like, dude, really? If you're a PC gamer, you should know every ins and outs of it. But no, he wants that DOS computer.
So, good evening, everyone. Here, let's get the screen going. What is up tonight? Nice new visuals, just like we had the other night.
Not
Like I said, this
really.
time, hopefully, no technical issues with it. 1080p, 60 frames.
Yeah,
better
June also
quality.
talk about color
I
problems on
actually have it
Juneteenth.
running
Oh,
at
right. He
120
doesn't
hertz.
understand why
I don't
Juneteenth's a
know if this
thing.
game runs at 120
I remember
frames,
that, Barrett.
So, because of that, I don't know if we can enable. I wonder if I boot Hades 2. If there's a way to, like.
No technical issues.
See,
Ghost
I
right into the
usually
technicals.
do 1080. I want to do. I guess not until we boot it. If we boot it and go into graphical settings, maybe we can see if we can enable 120 hertz.
I hate this
in-game. I'm
already.
not sure how
He
it
just
works.
started. I hate it already. Oh, movie sign.
I'll check it out. Anyway, how was everyone tonight? If you were not here earlier today,
I
what you
slept
missed
for
was
12
a fun
hours.
podcast where I unboxed a new microphone for my PS5.
Oh, right. Right.
Please clap.
Right. I forgot. He bought himself a new fucking mic just to talk to Brian.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Hey, what the fuck, man? You have a mic right there. It's right there. Just, you can set it up. I had no difficulties with it. I had no difficulties with it. Just go on Discord, call Brian. There you go. No problems. But no, he had to buy himself a new fucking mic. Hey, it's colorful too.
So that moving forward, if I want to do cooperative gameplay with someone like Brian, top tier rated, who I played Street Fighter 6 with last week.
We know, Phil. You're just glazing all over Brian's dick now, aren't you?
We'd be able to do voice communication now. So I got that set up, and actually I unboxed it and I set it up. And that's what the podcast was today, basically like setting up.
Yeah,
this
you
new
didn't, Barrett.
microphone on the PS5. Okay. Then we played more multiverses, and multiverses went pretty well. It ran way, way, way better on PlayStation 5
Fill
than
up.
it had on Xbox. There was no freezing and stuttering and lagging or anything like that, which
Fill
was
up.
a great improvement.
So it's like DSP, you glazed Drake.
So
Who the fuck is Brian? Top tier rated is the guy's name on Twitch. Apparently, he was his old co-op buddy that he had were Apex Legends. That's who that guy was. But apparently, he didn't want them around because they would essentially take the attention. It was Brian and Kekken, two people that used to be co-op buddies with Phil.
good stuff. Okay.
Yeah, good stuff.
All right. So now it is time.
I see the
to
rainbow
chill
flag
with
in the
Hades
chat.
2.
I see it.
How's everyone tonight? You spawn, you die, Gaia. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't like it when you spawn and then immediately die. I don't like it when it happens to me, and I don't like it when it happens to my viewers either.
Oh, fuck off. Discord's
Well,
on
you got the same one.
PS5.
See, I didn't
Yeah,
know that
exactly.
anything
Discord's on PS5. I don't know why he's jumping through unnecessary hoops just to talk to someone. Exactly. But again, he doesn't know anything about communicating with other people. So he has his chat telling him what to do.
About that mic, I just 3 different viewers recommended it to me, and I was like, okay, I'll get it. It was like
See what I mean?
under $40. Then I looked into it. Apparently, that was
Yeah,
the
how much was it?
the same one. See, I didn't know that anything about that mic. I just 3 different viewers recommended it to me, and I was like, okay, I'll get it. It was like under $40.
I highly doubt that mic was under $40.
Then I looked into it. Apparently, That was the best-selling mic. This mic was the best-selling microphone in all of 2023 on Amazon. I had no idea. And the reason being, it has
So you're going by old statistics?
all these features, and it's cheap. Now, is it the best mic? No, we actually tested it this morning, and it has this weird metallic tin sound if you listen closely. It's not awful, but it's certainly not great. It's not a high quality. It's not like this mic. This mic is superb, right? This is a professional quality studio mic. This is like a cheap version of this.
Keep in mind, he's saying that the new mic that he has right now is a cheap imitation of his mic that he has currently. Keep in mind, that mic has died on him throughout the most majority of his time streaming in 2023. Like, this mic would just randomly cut off. Yeah, that mic looks like it's more than 40. I'm going to make a summation that it's about 100, give or take.
But for the price,
That mic
the
was
reason
someone's
everyone bought
welfare
it is
check.
because
Oh,
it's cheap.
God,
You get
John.
this version, which is on the tripod, for under $40. If you get the one that comes with an arm, you know how I have a tripod here? There's one that comes with an arm you put on a desk, and that one's like $60. So they charge you $20 more to get a big adjustable arm that you can use for it.
Yeah, that's the price of actually streaming or actually doing content for the internet, Phil. Granted, I have a mic. Mic was $150. Bought myself an adjustable arm. Cost me $60. Yeah, that's the price of it, Phil. Sometimes it's worth it, though. And I actually do like this mic arm.
So there you go. Oh, really? Nightman says, I'm waiting for an Alan Wake remastered playthrough. Now, when you say that... Oh, you're watching my Alan Wake remastered playthrough. Thank you. Because I was going to say, I don't know if you meant that you were watching the original playthrough and you want me to do remaster.
Yeah, a tripod arm. Like, for fuck's sakes, the mic that I have, it came with a stand. But I ended up buying myself an arm because I got kind of tired of, like, doing, like, this. It sounds like I'm far away. I would rather have it so I can actually have it close up to my face. Like, they do, like, the telephone thing, where it's, like, you can talk, like, from a telephone, like, the hand telephone length, or you can have it 3 inches. But Phil doesn't get this.
For DSP Throwback.
And he is Goldfish. He's trying to justify it.
Because I was still using a camera back then. Or if you were watching the actual remastered game, which I played years later, which I did direct capture. He's watching the second one. Okay.
You didn't realize that? Oh god, fucking Slayer is here. Hi, I'm here for the stream. I'm about to go out soon to go watch a fan sign event for a K-pop group called Kiss of Life happening in a few hours. I'll be recording it. What's up, Crust?
Well, Slayer, good evening for a short time.
Barrett Wells donated $5 Canadian. He bought this mic and said he'll only use it to talk to Brian, no VC for Helldivers or anything like that.
Exactly. Yeah, big ups Barrett for the 5 Canadian. Exactly. He's doing exactly that.
Aaron Hines donated $10.
And big ups Aaron for the $10 of the level the level up sticker. Big ups, man.
Please clap.
But yeah, that's exactly what he's doing that, Brian. This mic that he has right there is just for Brian. Not for anyone else. Not to play the community nights for Street Fighter, not for Helldivers 2, not even for Call of Duty or any multiplayer game, just for Brian. That's it. Yeah, is that legal, Slayer? I don't think it is. And I agree, I actually agree with that Berserker. Who asked? Nobody.
Hope you have fun going out doing that group thing, that K-pop thing you're talking about. Cool. By the way, Slayer, FYI, got your email, haven't responded to it yet. Sounds good to me.
I got your email, Slayer. I didn't respond.
And FYI, because it looks like I haven't confirmed this yet. Tomorrow I'll have this set in stone, okay? But
no, you won't. You won't have anything set in stone. You had a lot of things set in stone, then all of a sudden, oh hey, we can't do it. Example, the co-op stream with your wife. Oh, she's not feeling good. Oh, she has to work. So again, nothing is set in stone.
It looks like the only private patron videos that I have to do this month are probably for Slayer. That's it.
I think it would be funny if people went to his chat going, who the fuck is Brian? Like, people, yeah, where did he come from? Apex Legends and the old co-op stuff. Him and Kekken would used to do, like, co-op streams with them. Problem is that they were actually more interesting than Phil was. Phil didn't like that, got rid of them.
And I'm only doing an hour, so I'm not going to cancel any
Do you think one of his dents is pushing back on where that money is going? I'm hoping.
Streams this month. Usually I cancel a night stream to do it, but if it's only an hour, I'm going to try to squeeze it in. It's looking like probably Tuesday night after my late stream, which, by the way, Tuesday night is probably going to be more Hades 2. So probably
Oh,
after
great.
our stream of Hades 2 Tuesday night, I'll just immediately go into the React for Slayer and do that for an hour. And
Do not spam symbols. What the fuck? Oh no, the Nightbot's telling you not to do that.
and that would wrap it up. So I don't need to miss any streams this week, which is great.
Hey, well,
There's
Rabbit.
probably 2 more.
Yes, Slayer. My trash bin did get your email. Oh, I didn't want this email.
Street
Put
Fighter
you right
six
to,
streams.
right to the garbage where it
And a
belongs.
Hades 2 stream coming this week, plus the Retro React tomorrow of Mario and Sonic. So this is going to be a great
I'm not doing that again. I learned my lesson.
night streams week. So, yes, there's supposed
Oh,
to be
you
an
got
Alan Wake 3.
oh, you got
They're
banned.
already making it supposedly, although they're working on other things like Control first, but they are going to make an Alan Wake 3. Apparently, it was a big hit for them. So,
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Sarah, please stop spamming so many emotes. The bot is going to keep timing you out if you keep doing that. You can't do that many emotes at once.
Go
many-
pride
too many
flags.
Okay.
Big up, Sarah.
What's on everyone's mind? We're going to start in just a couple minutes here. What's on everyone's mind tonight?
Why you banning
It's
Sarah
not
for the
best quality
pride
mic,
flags,
but for
Phil?
$30 it's sufficient. Exactly. And the thing is, you know, when we're just doing voice chat while playing Street Fighter, it's not even like you can listen to the high fidelity of the voice anyway. While we're playing Street Fighter, you're going to hear the game and the music and the tapping of buttons and everything. So for what it needs to be used for, it's fine. You know what I mean? It'd be one thing if I was doing a podcast with it, a daily podcast. No, I would not want to do a daily podcast.
Yeah,
with
we
that
know.
mic. But for simple voice communication, it's fine. So I agree with you there.
I
By the way,
agree
thank you
with
to
you.
Bullseye. Bullseye signed up as a member during the break, so thank you, Bullseye, for that. Is my Sony a Roku TV? I don't think so. I don't know, but I don't think it has Roku.
I love how he's like, I don't know what my TV is, even though he got the TV, didn't even bother to look at the settings.
It
Yeah,
has
he could adjust the
YouTube,
volumes. He
Netflix,
can.
Disney Plus, and Prime Video buttons on the controller. So I'm gonna guess no. It's probably not a Roku TV. It has all those other things. Yeah.
It has all the other so it's a smart TV.
Not that I would ever use them. I would never watch that in here. This is only for streaming and stuff.
Yeah, nothing fun to do in here while I'm waiting for uploads to go. No, it's just for streaming only.
Yes, I bought a mic and it works with voice chat on PS5. We tested it this morning. It works fine. But the thing is, I need to figure out how Discord works on PS5 because I have no idea.
Why don't you just do this off stream? Or better yet, when you're done with your day stream, just fuck around with it. See if it works, but you won't even do that because you're lazy. You want people to do the work for you.
So I'm going to talk to Brian about it, and it looks like we will probably try to set up a stream later this week. Maybe like Tuesday, Wednesday night, probably Wednesday night. And I'll probably like jump on there early with him and try to get the voice chat working.
Oh,
And then
Jade's
we're gonna
trying to
do a
sound
night
like
stream of
Bugs
Street Fighter
Bunny
6
there.
together, just like we did last week.
Bugs
And,
Wheelie
it'll be
here.
cool to do, you know, another set of Street Fighter together where we can actually
He looked
talk
at the
this
price
time.
tag and the finance option. He did because it's on a payment plan.
God of War 2018 was my game of the year pick, Jay Wizard. So yes, I played it and I loved it.
He hates technology. He does. Yeah, he doesn't
What's
even
up,
watch.
Jade? Good evening.
Yeah, he doesn't even watch the movies on TV. Or better yet, he'll just go on Wikipedia and be like, "What's the summary of this movie?" Oh, here's the wiki. Reads the summary. Doesn't understand the plot. Goes on his fucking reviews to review it. Doesn't understand it.
Okie dokie says Detroit Become Human on the tablet is not compatible with the PS5 controller, but is compatible with an Xbox controller. On the tablet, that's because Xbox controllers are native with PC, right? The PC would pick this up as a generic controller device.
Yeah, but then again, though, Phil, you can also put it onto PS5 controllers as well. You can it is compatible with PS5 controllers. You just gotta fuck around with it.
While PlayStation is not, it's proprietary. Is that
Hogan,
not correct?
brother.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I thought that was the case.
I hope Ludwig beats him in the Hades 2 race.
That's also the reason why a lot of peripherals do not just work natively with PS5. That's why I had to buy this particular mic.
Guys, I
It
hate
worked
to
with
tell you,
PS5
this
out
kid's
of the
movie is a
box.
kid's
A
movie.
lot of,
The Mario
headsets
Brothers movie.
and accessories you plug into PS5, it won't detect it. Wow,
Yeah, I just
Xbox
noticed that
watches
too,
it.
Berserker. Someone's like, Discord is for Gen Z crowd. I don't get it. I still refuse to believe there are well-minded adults who unironically watch this wretch. I agree. I agree with you 100%, Berserker.
You have me in surround sound, like I'm all around you now. Well, with my new sound settings, which again, I doubled my sound settings
Yeah, and they still sound terrible.
as of what? a day ago. Now the quality of the audio coming through my streams is much higher, and
It's worse.
if you actually took that stereo signal and put it into surround, it should be able to decode it like Dolby Digital Surround. It should. Before, it was way too low quality to do that. But
I don't
now
know why, Crimson. I don't know why Brian sticks around or stuck around.
Okay.
I think Brian was also the guy that laughed at Phil when apparently he found out that Jasper cost $2,000 just for him to reveal. I could be mistaken.
Shall we get ready to begin here,
Hello,
guys? I just
Ira.
realized
No,
we're
I'm not
already
going to
past
bed.
7:15.
Spamming. I think he's banned.
Now, guys, please let me know how the volume sounds. If I need to adjust anything here tonight, I would like to know.
His reading, listening, and media comprehension is in hell. There's no point in reviewing anything or reporting the
You see,
thing.
once we
I
boot
agree.
This, if I can actually get it to be
No, I agree with you,
140 hertz,
Brandon.
no wonder.
The one who I am. Okay, it was. Thank you, Barrett. Because I was remembering, because I remember there was a guy who just like laughed at
Oh,
it.
I
He
got
thought
no
it was
audio.
stupid.
Great. Why do I have no audio?
All right, I have to lower it down.
How do I keep forgetting to do that? Forgetting to do that.
Was the autistic kid from Apex, or is it someone else? He had Kekken and he had Brian on there. He had two people.
Let's see here. So for display, desync
I'm gonna do this as a test. Can any of y'all hear him?
high. There's no hertz output, huh?
If the answer to that is no, congrats. I can barely hear him. Also, Phil, what you need to do right here in the audio section, take the main volume, put that down to like maybe 80% or 70%. That way people could hear you better.
It's done.
Also, a fun fact, this game is not HDR. It is not.
I've got my PC set to 120 hertz, and I've got obviously TV.
The music is loud, and I did that on purpose. I only did that as like a test on purpose. That's Phil's problem. He'll have the game audio set way too fucking high, and then he'll have his like voice audio a little bit too low, and then he's complaining. Yeah, I heard him, but the music drowns him out a bit.
That's the port's 120 hertz, but oddly enough, it doesn't say 120 hertz here, right?
Maybe
On
Brian.
the highest-
Maybe
the highest
Barrett.
quality.
Why I call you Brian? Barrett, why?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, that's definitely what we want. So I can go all the way up to 4K if I want. No, or
4K?
is that 4K?
True. Compared to fucking the Rat's worse. I heavily agree with you, Berserker.
No, I guess we go 1440p if we wanted, but I don't want to do 1440p. It doesn't support it. My stuff doesn't support that. It only supports 4K.
What?
Okay.
This,
I know the hertz is the TV refresh rate, but for example,
and he doesn't know anything about their VRR. He knows nothing about it.
my PC
The only reason why he knows about it is because Brian told him.
I set
Hello,
to that.
Oleander.
Okay, you know what?
It is Media Demon. It is. You're supposed to do this. What you could do as well, do a test recording of it. Like, test yourself, like, going through the game. You don't even have to play the game. Just have it like, okay, how's the audio look here? Can they hear me? And then if the audio is way too loud for the game, then you just go in, fix the audios, do another test recording. You find out what works, and you just find out from there. But that's not what Phil's doing. Also, yes, happy Pride Month to everybody.
Misspeaking.
briny
What I meant to
smell.
say, honestly, what I meant to say is I wish you set the game at a higher frame rate. That's actually what I meant to say, not hertz. I misspoke. I wanted to see if you could set.
No, I think the reason why you kept saying the whole thing about hertz is just because it's a new buzzword that you use now. You're like, oh hey, I can up my hertz. Yeah, I'm supposed to for the 10 months.
Game to a higher frame rate. That was what I was looking for. Okay.
Yeah, people are complaining that the game is too loud. It's drowning you hard.
No
game is
actual
loud.
80s in the game yet. We're getting to it though, right? This is the second world we're about to start. Actually, I gotta refresh myself.
That's
on my
extra
abilities here
effort.
before we start this run. So, all right, is there?
Oh yeah, by the way, Cat Troller returned to us.
Please clap.
Big ups to the king. The king has returned.
Everyone ready? Ready to start? and I'll get caught up on what I have in my build, and we'll go from there.
Movie sign donated $5. So basically, Dave's just too dumb to figure out to make his voice louder than the BGM.
Big ups Movie Sign for the 5 spot. Yep, pretty much. He is too dumb to figure it out unless his chat tells him, hey, Phil, the game's too loud.
Okay, here we go.
Plug
by
and
the way,
play
guys,
needs more work.
the game is too loud. Okay, thanks for telling me. I guess every game's different. Let me lower this. Does it say, hold on.
Okay,
Is the
then.
game too loud still? Too loud?
Yes, very loud. No, it's good. Way too loud. This is about
Too
right.
loud? Can I lower it?
It's about right. Very late, but hello, Sonic.
Sounds about right.
This is just
You can
terrible.
wait till I get to combat and then you can tell me. It's up to you. Or I can lower it.
Like, you can just focus on that
Alright, let's get
later.
to combat.
Again,
When you-
again, he could do this off screen. He could just do that on his own. Like, do a test recording. Do a little bit of fights with Hades 2 and Hades 2. Be like, okay, does it sound good here? Does it sound good there? Nope, doesn't sound good. Okay, lower it a little bit. In-game, by the way. Not saying in OBS, but in-game, lower it down. Okay, is it better here? No, lower it down a little bit more. He doesn't do that.
Guys, listen in combat, let me know. Okay? Alright, so, by the way, we're about to get started. Thank you guys for chilling with me here tonight. Again, as you know, I make the majority of my living on streams, so please support the stream tonight. I think sticker, that's my goal
Fill up.
for tonight. So anything appreciated. I'm going to shout out everything, okay? All right, let's get started.
Good thing I skipped the beg segment. It's like one of those, fill up.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to Hades 2 Early Access.
Hades 2 is good. I'm not gonna lie. Hades 2 is really, really good though. Like, if you had to compare like a best roguelike of this year, I know the Rogue Prince of Persia came out this year too in early access. Hades 2 just beats it hands down.
Probably my fourth hour.
Are you
I think we're
suggesting
3.5
Phil
hours
works
or
with his
so
streams?
into
That's
the game at
blasphemy.
this point.
Oh, it is. It's very
we
much
actually had beat
blasphemy.
the entire first world, and we're heading into the second one now for probably like what, the fourth or fifth attempt. We have gotten to the final boss, but have not beaten the final boss of the second world yet. That's the group of sirens who play in a band, a rock band, right? So before we begin, what we
one of them is voiced by Ashley Barrett.
should do is I should refresh myself
Or Ashley Bennett,
on what
my
my
bad.
build is, since I don't remember from last time.
Yeah,
So first
me
of
too,
all,
Revenant. I hate
the Sister Blade,
or Revenant. I
which is the
hate
light
the YouTube
swipes
mode.
and these blade projectiles. Okay.
YouTube mode
So I've
sucks.
got Final Slice. The last strike in your attack sequence is 300% more damage and bigger area. Boom. Which it is. Pretty cool, right? Alright. Slow Cooker. Your attacks and specials gain power for each fire you have. Infused power +2. I don't know how you get more. How do you get more fire? I have no clue.
You just play the game, Phil.
Alright, since I have one right now.
Play the
so
fucking game. Oh
figure
no.
out how to get more of
Oh
that
no,
rate.
more
I don't
pride
know how to get
flags.
so. Okay?
Let's go.
Double up. Whenever you claim a minor find, a copy may appear.
Go chat, spam the pride flags.
Lethal Stare. Foes caught in your cast take critical damage from your attacks, 8% chance. That's good, so just do this. Now if they're in that snare, a chance to do critical hits. Sounds
Hello,
great,
Game
plus they're
Gods.
slow. And the other thing, which has been the MVP
Maybe it was
so
bad.
far.
Yeah,
what
Metro
is it?
Prime 4 was announced
Smitty
7 years ago.
Sprint. After
Yeah.
you sprint for a
No
second,
news of it
use
yet,
10
which
magic
makes me
to create a
sad.
blast that will deal damage to nearby foes, 400 damage. This has been doing giant clumps of damage.
Phil, just
to
play the
enemies and
fucking
bosses.
game,
So this has
dude.
been the
We
best
get
thing
it.
so far, for sure. I guess we'll see how else it goes. We also have the Ghost Onion. This keepsake's effect has expired. What it does is, as you lose health, it'll auto restore health up to 50, and then it's gone. But I've already
Like,
used
Phil.
it in my first level run.
Phil, no one cares about this shit. Just move on and play the game. Just be like, hey, I got some stuff. Moving on.
So we're not going to use that again. I do believe I still have an auto revive. Because, yeah, see, set forth each night with 1 Death Defiance. I'm pretty sure I still have it. I'm not sure how to see that. Like, how would I know if I have Death Defiance?
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, 'cause the only reason why I mentioned Ashley Bennett, though, is because Ashley Bennett and Darren Korb are always, like, good together when it comes to, like, duet pieces or just musical together. They're really good together. But it's really interesting, though, to see that someone else is doing singing this time instead of just Ashley. I mean, big ups.
Please clap.
Hello, Miss Dark Fairy.
I don't know, but I don't think I
I
died,
don't think he
right? I don't think
does.
the boss killed me. So I think I'm good. Alright, now, also, guys. Last time around when we played, we We had technical difficulties. I'm hoping that we have gotten past those. If you take a look at the color should now be good. There's no HDCP problems. The frame rate
coloring
looks
doesn't
smooth.
even look that
The only thing is
impressive.
the audio I might have to adjust. But outside of that, I think
This
we're
guy
good.
reads
So
more
let me
shit
know
on
the
screen
stream
than
how the
Oxford
audio
he
sounds
does.
Too loud or too low if I need to adjust it. But I think we're good now. Let's find out.
Yeah, let's find out. This
Vanguard
is good.
Nice donated $5.
Uh-oh.
Hey Phil, I got some used cum stain drawers, a long shit cover towel for you to wear. Give me mailing address, you dumb no dick bitch. Also played a fucking game.
That just came up. That just Vanguard for the 5-star just came in like hard with that one. Like, Jesus.
Please clap.
He's locked in. Agreed, Berserker. Play the fucking
Looks
game.
like we're
Shut
playing
it.
Money, which honestly I'm not too thrilled about. Wish I'd gotten a useful upgrade.
Finally.
You know what?
Finally,
These guys
gameplay.
hard. These guys might be legit hard for me to kill. They are. I should do cast and then try to strike them. I think they all attack one set area, so if I keep dodging... Oh, crap! Oh, booby trap. But it didn't deal damage.
Booby
so that's
trap.
Lord Charon will want this.
good. And by the way, it said
Cat
it
agrees
looked like
with
I
me.
had completed one of the things, one of the prophecies. I don't know which one it was though.
I have
Okay,
some
no
songs
items
in
here.
mind if he rambles
Do I
for too
want
long.
money again, or do I want?
Do you
health?
wanna
I want
play the
health.
fucking
For sure, I want
game?
health. Okay.
The money
Audio
kinesis is
sounding
kicking
good?
in.
Alright, glad to hear that.
They never
Oh, why are these
learn.
guys so big?
That's challenge, Phil. Challenge.
If I keep dodging, I don't think they can actually like track the enemy. So I'm just gonna keep dodging and striking to see if I can kill them with a combo. It seems to be working.
Scouts are up.
Why did I just take damage?
Why
I
I
don't
just
actually know what dealt damage to me there.
you got hit.
Alright, max life 25. Looks like we're going to see the spider. Now wait a minute. We can either see the spider or we can unseal. We'll have to do additional combat. And then we can see what the other option is. You know, I think I kind of want to see the spider and get a buff with an outfit.
I kind of
Let's
want
do
to see
that.
a spider.
In.
The Bloom says audio is sounding really good. Raise your mic a little bit, but I beg it's not outside of combat. Wait, is it not the spider? Oh, maybe there's Oh, we have a new ally. We do have a new ally. It's not the spider because we're in the second world now. In combat, you can't hear me at all. Well, then I'll lower the volume a little bit. Here we go.
Thanks, Chad. Tell me what to
lowered it.
do.
Each game's a little different. If this game's a little louder because we're on PC, that's fine. I lowered
No,
it.
who cares?
Oh,
Who
You know
asked?
what I could do? Hold on a second here. Instead of doing that, how about we do? Instead of doing that, how about we do this? All right.
He figured it out.
How about that? Right? Maybe that'll do better. So
He
that way I
finally
can see myself
figured it
constantly.
out.
Let me know how that sounds.
Progress.
It does sound a little lower. All right, let's talk to this guy. Who is this? A new character. We don't know who this is.
Just talk.
Oh, would you look at that? Another would-be suitor journeyed far and wide just to gaze upon.
Why do you sound like Nick? That's now knows. He sounds like Nicolas Cage. I love it though.
Ogle if you must.
Who in the hell is this guy?
Sounds like Nicolas Cage to me.
Idea. I'm not seeking a mate.
This is how you
I
don't
even know who
stream.
you are.
Stalling for tips. He is.
What? A Narcissus dummy.
Narcissus?
Yeah,
You're
Narcissus.
no would-be suitor.
Narcissus.
Why don't you relieve me of one of these innumerable gifts the others offered in vain? Then beat it.
So, receive a gift of 30.
Yeah, super meaningful.
What the hell
Agreed.
is that? Psyche. 30 psyche. And, no, wait. 30
Narcissus
max
Cage.
magic and 20 psyche. That's a
I
great
can't look
card.
at this guy the
Receive a
same
gift
again
of
now.
1 palm slice, and we don't know what we're going to get because it's random. 2 molies and 3 nightshades. Or receive a gift of 25 health and 50
I don't know
bones.
why he's
They're all
laughing. He'll
really
just
good,
laugh at
right?
nothing.
These
Like,
are
there's character development there? Tuh. Nah.
legitimately all really good. The magic would help. It would allow us to get extra one of the charge attacks. 3 of them. Obviously getting
Exactly.
something buffed
That's
with
a
the
great
palm
touch
slice
to
would
him,
be
too.
good. But I would say probably the first and third are the most useful. This
I
one,
agree, Game
obviously, more
Gods.
Health is always useful. but
Yeah,
this one will let us use our charge
Narcissus.
attack more, right?
Yeah, he won't play Dave the Diver, but he'll play this.
No, I'm going to take the health.
Even though Dave the Diver is a really good game,
Okay.
I highly recommend it.
And Thanks. Thank
Double
you.
up! No way! I got double life buff.
Whoa, I got double!
That's amazing. I got double life buff. Super good. So wow, that's a great ability. I have a chance to get a double.
Do you think they got the
reward.
pig gun in this game? I hope probably not.
Limestone.
We got some limestone. Okay.
Limestone
Wow,
goes great
double
with my
life buff is
beer
huge.
and
Game
gin.
Master, how you doing? Mr. Game Master, the Super Chase has never played Hades.
Fuck off, Game Master. No one
Not
cares about
really.
you.
Roguelikes are really not like Diablo. Even though they look top down and they look similar, I would say this plays a lot differently. Maybe in some cases the build would play a little bit similar to Diablo, but this is more about being like having a really great run and then having the right abilities you select so that you don't lose your health or you restore health. It's hard to explain, but you'll see as I get these new buffs and things how it works.
Just say this, it's a roguelike. Each playthrough, you're working on a different build, but you're trying to learn the lore about the game's story. There, I just saved you some time.
Jade, I'm doing very good tonight. Thank you for asking. I'm looking forward to
How was work?
a couple hours.
Off.
That double health buff.
I was
just got
off,
50 health
but work
increase.
yesterday was terrible.
That's insane. I got 50 health increase. Oh God, what was that?
Yeah, he's just pig-splaining everything.
Oh, that's right. You guys that explode when they die.
Uh-huh.
Explode when they die. I was wondering what was going on.
Name any way that Hades is different from Diablo. Challenge
Whoa,
level
we got many
impossible. He
choices.
won't. But the biggest
We
thing
get
you could
a
do,
full
one's a
pomegranate.
roguelike, one's not.
We can get
There, done.
Another fire ability, or we can increase max magic.
Hit the man with the
Let's go for
Jaha.
another fire ability. That sounds good to me.
Hold on. I know just the right time for it.
You ought to have stayed below.
There's a Celtic pig god called Mockus. But this is mostly Greek mythology, though.
Oh, that hurts.
That hurts. No shit.
It's a pain in the ass.
Isn't this riveting gameplay, guys? Isn't this fun?
There we go. God damn, it do so much damage.
Isn't this fun?
Damn, it did insane chunks of damage. It was crazy mini boss.
It's kind of damage.
So, take a look at what we've got.
Go
Your
ahead.
cast will repeatedly inflict scorch on foes. Rapidly restore magic, but you'll have less health. No. No. Your attacks inflict scorch. Well, either one is good.
Oh, Hades 2 soundtrack is
I
really
feel
good.
Like the cast is better.
Both
to
of them
get rid
are really
that
good.
Scorch. That's pretty good, and it's epic damage. So let's do that.
Feels that rotting pig from that one anime movie.
That sounds
Ran,
good to
forgot the name, Ran
Slow
Lee, even
cooker
though it's a
now
big one.
upgraded
Bonk Bray.
The slow cooker. Ah.
I forget
Currently
which
have
one
2
that
fire
is.
abilities. Again, each fire ability I get.
Yeah, tips.
is
Where
infused
are the
power.
tips?
Excellent. My problem now is health. I lost so much health. I need to find a way to get it back somehow.
Yeah, you lost a lot of health because you're an idiot.
Oh shoot! Either one here is good.
Phil, there's something for you to pick up over
Doesn't
there.
really matter, I don't think.
It doesn't matter, glub glub glub.
That's not bad. Let's do this.
You forgot to pick that up over there, Phil. Or fill up. Hey, look, little tiny little serpents. Mini hydras.
Nice.
Positive content, guys. Who could derail such a fun stream?
Oh my god, it's still hitting.
Yeah, because you didn't dodge in time. Jesus Christ,
Booby
dude.
trap, trap.
Yeah, we know there's booby traps. Oh god, booby traps. Oh no. Oh no, bra ad. I gotta look away from that. That's very inappropriate.
Now for the last one.
True. Very true, Ira. He doesn't care about the lore about the games, but says he
Yeah,
loves the game and the lore.
The running ability doesn't hit those snakes. By the way, another prophecy fulfilled? Apparently so. I don't know what these prophecies are that
I'll
I'm
derail
fulfilling.
his stream. Do it.
But right now, I am in dire need of health, and there is none.
I'm
Well,
in dire
pomegranates
need
are
of
ready for
help.
Poseidon. Well, right now, I
Oh,
have
God.
absolutely no ability on my Y at all, so I'm not using Y.
Shut the
Is it
fuck
exactly what it's
up!
called?
Like, I don't
Yeah,
care,
hang on.
Phil.
I'll do Poseidon.
Like, does anyone care that he's like, oh, should I go for this one, this one? Hold on, menu looking time. I just hope he dies and he has to go back to the very beginning. He's like, what? Why the hell did I die? This is bullshit.
Not bad. I took 0
Try that
damage.
sigil.
Cool.
No,
I
you
can
took
gift
some
something
damage,
to
Phil. A
Poseidon.
little
Have I
bit.
gifted Poseidon before? No, right? I'll give a gift to Poseidon. Yeah, let's do it.
I heard so much about you, Uncle. But you're not just very strong. You're generous as well. I am grateful, and would give you this.
Looking away from the chat when it says Melanoy is on screen.
Deeply unnecessary. Now I'm feeling generous, so here, this one's for you.
How do you recharge the onion item I have equipped? You don't. You die. It recharges once per night, once per run. So I'm not gonna.
Hades 2 needs
again in this run.
checkpoints. If there was like an easy mode, maybe, but no. Honestly, I don't think it needs
It says
checkpoints.
Vivid C.
Hope the
I don't know what
game
that is. I don't know what it is
crashes.
until we're done, and then we get to check it out. Vivid C. Okay.
Olympus, I accept this message.
So, flood control. When you enter
You're
a location,
Thal.
you prime 30 magic to reduce.
Yeah, they
damage
never
per
do
hit.
have they
Oh,
never
that's
have
good.
checkpoints. They never do.
30 damage reduction per hit, but it uses 30 of your magic. After you refocus,
I do know
after you
some
start to
roguelikes. I don't know if it's for certain or not. They have like little ways that you can like go further down. Like Spunky had it, but it has like little shortcuts you could take if you choose to. If you choose to, but
Okay.
I'd rather just
Alright,
play the
I
whole
am definitely
roguelike
gonna
from
go
the
for
beginning to
Defender,
end.
'cause I have a lot of gold. The original Hades was great. I loved it. Oh yes, food. That's exactly what
You
I
didn't
needed.
like it, Phil.
And
You didn't even beat the
what's
main
this?
story.
It's a mystery item. You have no clue what you're getting.
Tidings to you,
The
niece.
camera's on.
Poseidon bug.
Oh, it's been on this whole time, huh?
Good niece. Although presumably you must have known, as likely all the unmarked packaging concealing this boon was soaked all the way
Boon?
through.
Who says it was soaking wet? You should have known.
Exactly, Sir
That's
Toast
funny.
Ben. But Phil doesn't know what he's doing.
All right. Whoa. While you have at least 4. What?
The Pride Flags
Oh,
return.
If you had 4 water abilities, you gain 100 health.
Remember
Well,
how you should start
I
at
already
an
have
Elden
this infusion
Beast
for
as
fire,
if you
so I'm
beat
not
the
gonna do
first
it.
guy?
Yeah,
See, I
there's no
forgot
point in
about
doing that. 'cause I
that.
already have the fire infusion, which is level 2. So.
Yeah, shortcut further in, exactly. For like
Swerve will be a pier, which
Splunky.
will restore 20 magic after
Gameplay
you
reminds me
touch
of Call to the Lamb, and it's a game I'd
Or-
definitely buy if it was on PS4.
it. Wave strike, which would knock all enemies back.
If you're talking about Hades 2, what they'll do later on, once
I'm
it's
gonna try
fully
Wave
out,
Strike.
they'll release it to other consoles.
And we're gonna buy the
So that's what they
pomegranate,
did
too.
with
Why not? I
Hades
have the
1.
money.
Should be useful.
So, okay. Smithy sprint damage increased by 100, which is huge.
Radagon over and purified
And
Radagon over and
smoldering.
over again.
The scorch damage will go from 60 to 75 per second. They're both good. They're both. This is crap. But these
This
are
is
both
crap.
Upgrades right here. Oh.
The chat. He's staring at the chat again. He's staring at the chat again. I think he saw the
Man, what do you
flags.
guys think? Man, they're both good.
Chat, what do I
More
do?
Damage or more dash damage.
What about chat's like going, what do I do? Help me.
Smithy sprint. All right, we'll do Smithy sprint.
Only one
Okay.
person said
Here on
Smithy
my
Sprint,
site, then
and he
it's gonna
took
be
that
boss time
option.
again. Of course.
Hey, Kyron.
Yes, my lord. I met Apollo, Grandmother, Uncle Poseidon. I've known Artemis and Hermes for so long. I'm impressed they kept my secret from the others all this time.
Or Charon. What was funny about
Okay.
that, Phil?
So, boss time. And this is a tricky boss because there's more than one. The only bummer, I don't think I have
What
the
do I
bot.
do?
think I-
Chat, what do I
think
do?
It should show somewhere on the screen if I had it. I don't see it, so maybe I did die during the first boss.
Oh, you need to die again, Phil.
All right, well, let's try it. This is only the second time I'm fighting these sirens.
Staring at the chat again. He's hoping for someone to give him a tip. Oh, I think he's going in to ban somebody.
I knew it. She's come back. You ready for another show, lady? We've been rehearsing our material, practicing non-stop because one day I'm gonna be a star. Oh, me and the gals.
What do your musical ambitions have to do with unprovoked acts of violence against me?
I don't know what happens to Phil's chat once the sun goes down. The relationship starts. It frightens me.
Take it from the top.
It's weird. It's a weird little thing.
Well,
We are Skilla, the Sirens.
Go Skella, kick his ass.
shit, I wasted it.
Ah, he took health. He took damage. I like the music for this boss fight.
Lot.
I took health. It took damage again. Health damage gone. They're scared of the dark.
Oh, shit.
Coral crown, drown.
How's that?
Save your breath, 'cause tonight
Can't right now.
And you
What do
completely,
I do here?
you're completely screwed, Phil.
witches cannot tame.
It has a really good
Dude, I hurt
soundtrack.
her. Oh, you can only hit her in the front.
Duh.
What just happened?
Featured artist. Like that. Yeah, this boss is so tricky. Help.
Can't.
You taking damage? I can't tell.
Oh, you took out the guitarist, Phil. How dare you?
Oh, that hurt. Oh, God.
27 health. Somehow he's gonna cheese it again. Oh, he
Yeah.
died, but he got the Death Defiant. Doesn't have that anymore. Please die, Phil. Make me happy at least. I agree, Rana Frock, that he does that quite a lot.
Dead. Only hers left. Got her.
And
Nice.
you got
Second
lucky.
boss. Beautiful.
And he got lucky with Death Defy. That's what he got.
Pulled through somehow.
He looked up a
That
guide
was
for
a
this
close
boss.
one, but we got it done. And we
Not
got
gonna
Pearl.
deny that. He probably did that.
Ah!
What up, Command?
Must be a rare crafting item for something. The bummer is I have like nothing left. You know I'm not making it far in the next stage. Whew. Yeah. The sprint is great. I agree. The sprint is doing insane damage. Really good attack. You have to think something about the damage reduction. Definitely helped me there too. The edge of Oceanus.
A little
the
circle
road
next to his
Oceanus.
health
We're
is
on to the
death.
next level.
Okay, that
Here's
now
the
I know.
dressing room. Look.
Within a green
Makes sense. That actually does make sense, Ira.
shrilly singing sirens made their own.
Oh, now he cares about what Homer had to say.
The unknown outskirts of the underworld.
What up, Reaper?
So this is Skiller's little lair, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, it's like a little makeup area.
All right. So what's
It's like a
World 3?
VIP. It's like a dressing room
Find
for them.
out.
Option.
Not an option. What? And what do I do?
Did he finish this already?
Where am I supposed to go?
Has he ranted about Pride Month yet?
Don't get
No.
Oh. Oh, you're supposed to restore your health.
Oh.
Now can we go? Oh, you go down the hole, but you need to restore your health first. Okay.
Big drop.
So what's further down? What's World 3? Where the hell am I? Oh God.
Don't
The
lose your way
Fields
here,
of
Mel.
Morning. Oh, I don't like this. Why are we in an open area? Oh, this is confusing. The first
Sly
area
said he
shows
did.
the
Ah,
enemies. Oh
makes
God,
sense.
look.
Oh, he did.
It's a
Oof.
giant severed head.
Oof.
Ew. Ah! A giant rotting.
Can't wait for that. Gotta find it.
What do we have here, man? This is creepy.
Was Hades in
Okay, so
mythology
there are
actually
borders,
evil?
but you can't see
Hades
them.
just
It's
ran
close.
Hades.
Look.
Was
Oh,
he
God,
necessarily
so bad
evil
you're able to
though?
see
Not necessarily the case.
Ah!
Oh wait, man. Hello,
Some
Steve of the
sort.
Odd.
That's more than
He made a
usual.
Oh, he made a
So look,
pride
guys,
joke
it's
setting
2
up
for
his
1.
microphone.
It's a 2 for
Oh,
1.
oh, well, can't wait for
Huh.
that. I'll cover that stuff later.
I just want to make sure there's nothing else around to talk to or whatever.
Well, he's doing nothing.
What a creepy area.
If he goes straight into the fucking menus, I'm skipping ahead.
Block. Like a lake of blood, it looks like. Ew.
Or it just looks like water
I don't know
fill.
where I'm not
The
running, 'cause
lighting
I don't wanna
effect.
accidentally waste my magic. Then again, it's probably rejuvenate every room, right?
Hades was the evil who was kind of bitter. Yeah. But they do use him like as a villain
Alright, so
in
that's
like
really all there
what was
is.
it, Disney's Hercules, Hades. They made him look like a
Severed head.
villain. There was no truly good gods in Greek mythology. No, there
There
was
it is.
not.
The big severed head. What happened? Whose head is this? Right? Yeah,
Oh,
this is running
severed
120
head,
hertz.
haha.
My PC is on 120 hertz right now. So yes, it is on my setup.
Does it really fucking matter what hertz it's on,
Alright, I
Phil?
guess we'll
It
see what's
doesn't
next.
matter. What up, Nugs?
Look for the golden petals on the ground.
Yes.
I doubled up.
Yeah,
Okay.
James Woods' Hades is just
I'm
base.
confused. Are there any enemies?
Percy Jackson, he was
What is
usually
this
bad.
area? Why is the music
Forgot
so
about
creepy?
Percy.
What is that?
That doesn't look good. That looks cursed. Unseal. I'm not unsealing the money. Nah.
Well, that's a shock.
I see. You do have to fight enemies.
Uh-huh.
to get the rewards.
Corrupted shades.
Oh God.
Hercules Xena used him as a villain concept, yeah. But then again, it's like a trope, though. Oh, the guy who runs the underworld must be evil.
That was a waste. I keep wasting my dash. So this you just get. Okay. So this, it looks like this is completely different. It's not like the previous stages. These you optionally choose what you want to get. See that?
Oh my god, Phil. Oh yeah, Phil's always evil.
So you can get these rewards if you want, and then there's others that will unseal more enemies.
Uh-huh.
Can't go that way.
Okay.
You can go there, but you can't. It's all blocked.
Better unseal all the other stuff, Phil.
So I wonder if you have to choose. Like, do we have to choose one of these? Do we have to either choose magic or money?
Just pick one.
I would choose magic over money.
No, you would pick the money over everything else, though, Phil, because greed overpowers you.
Nothing there, right? That's the small one we already got. Yeah, I don't see a way out, so I guess we actually do have to grab those.
Axial protagonist, yeah. Doesn't every sequel axial
I was doing magic
protagonist and
first.
usually a new female
can
lead
use it
take
right
over the
away.
sequel? Depends on it, really.
What's up, cool spot? How you
Blame
doing?
Christians, they tend to use Hades as an analog for Lucifer. Unless we're talking about Lucifer, like the TV show Lucifer, where Lucifer was the protagonist.
Oh, what the hell? I didn't know what that was.
It was a bomb, Phil.
I don't like that pulsating thing on the ground right there.
You don't like anything pulsating.
Like landmines or something.
No shit.
I can do this.
Feeling Usi usual would be something you would say
Way
nuts.
down, but I guess not. So we gotta do the money too, right?
Go back and find out, Phil.
Okay.
I can't think a lot of the series that do it to the top of my head, but my head
No,
hurts
I
when
guess
they're
we have to
coming
do
out.
both. When you have these
Maybe so not coming to mind.
stages where you have two rewards, you have to do both.
It heavily depends, really. Like, there's some games that don't have that option. or have that little trope.
Lummy eye.
Oh, I hope he dies. I hope he dies in this area. He's like, what? How'd I die? This is stupid. No love for Stormare. I forgot. Constantine played Lucifer too. Yeah, Lucifer. Or we're talking about Cinderella, it's like Lucifer.
Nice.
And now my claim.
Another? Yeah, what is this? Is prophecy fulfilled? I wonder what all these prophecies are that I might be fulfilling here. I'm not sure.
Finally go.
Yeah, please leave, Phil.
So now the door will open. By the way, thank you to Juicy Booch for a super chat. Get on the leaderboard in a sec.
Almost sounds like he's saying juicy coochie. It's coochie, yummy slime.
Up here. Oh yeah.
Split path.
So, okay. Boss fight to get a Hephaestus ability, or another room similar to the one
Hephaestus?
we just did, and that one will give me.
I never cared to
magic.
look
I
at
want
what
the
Phil's
health
final
and
version of
magic. That
Hellblade
sounds
2
better to
is,
me.
because the seal of approval is
Thank you,
better
Juicy
than any
Booch.
game journalism. I don't really care, because it's the same every time. He'll just be like, oh, this game's a mixed bag, but I liked it.
Appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, let's do the health and magic.
I'm getting farther. It's all so vast.
Look at this statue, shining statue.
Uh-huh, it's a shining statue, Phil. I love how he's like, he sees the shiny
Let's investigate
statue.
First, 'cause again, there might be loose items. you can
Shiny
grab first, I don't
statue.
know.
That's set piece, Phil.
A withered bough.
This one, look, it's just loose. Grab it. Why not?
Uh-huh. This is slime coochie.
Oh, actually, kidding me? Are you serious? That's nonsense. I was dodging. Thank you, Juicy Booch, for getting the membership. It went to Bear.
Hang on. What hit him? I'm checking that real quick.
Oh, actually, kidding me? Are you serious?
You weren't dodging, and if you did, you dodged way before he hit you.
That's nonsense. I was dodging.
Yeah,
Thank
but
you,
you
Juicy
got
Booch, for
hit
getting the
way
membership. It
before.
went to Bear
Take care,
Metal
Nugs.
Slayer. Congrats, Bear Metal Slayer. Hope you enjoy that.
Or tell Nugs
Thank
night,
you, Juicy Booch, for supporting the
night
channel.
Nugs. Go to bed, Nugs.
Darn. I just wasted a running attack. Shit. It seems like it may be luck, because there's just areas where the items spawn, but not.
Phil, who
haven't
cares?
items. So it may be
Just
pure
grab
luck
the
if you get one or
items.
not. But of all these so far, there's only one.
I hate the fact that he's just like running around. Running. Oh, there's nine there. There's gotta be some other things to collect. There's not, Phil. The thing turned and hit him at the dodge ended. Yeah, that's what I figured. Because, yeah, like I said, he dodged way before that, and he got hit at the end.
Ah, got an ash. So I guess if there's an item, there's enemies defending said item. Oh, that's...
Miasma.
What is that?
Miasma.
You can't hit it. You ignore it. You ignore the miasma, huh?
Miasma. Actually, not a bad Black Deli Murder album, too.
It's a big-ass room.
Their second album. Good album, but honestly, I prefer Nocturnal and Ritual better. Weird little
Alright,
derail
okay.
from that.
I guess we'll go for the health. Okay, here we go.
Can't take this yet.
Oh, look, werewolf. It's a wolf. A wolf who's gonna kill. Pretty much Deus Volter. I do like how they made Persephone like the evil villain for Chains of Olympus for God of
Where was
War.
I?
Phil's critiques are worthless. They're pretty much Murano. Also, hello, Murano.
Oh, what's going on, Iron Man the Power? What's up, King Michael? How's everyone doing tonight?
Well, I'm doing
Mine was
okay.
no
I had
literal
pizza,
death
but
cloud.
then I
Stay
realized
away.
you were streaming this, so I was like, fuck it, might as well join in on
Find
this
the other
fun.
magic upgrade was over here.
Please stop, Please stop derailing the stream. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Nice.
Ash for my arcana.
Torch is great, man. Okay. Now we gotta do the magic upgrade fight. I'm good. I'm enjoying Hades 2 a lot.
No, you're not. Oh, now the darkness is taken in. Darkness, take us away from this accursed place. I know this is early access, but do you know how much he's finished to play?
Okay.
Yeah, it's like,
I
Mike,
didn't
you
even need to use
play
my
through the
charge
whole
attack. See, charge attack
campaign.
was big, guys, I got double magic. Whoa, dude, the double boon is huge.
Whoa, double bleh.
So far, I've gotten double health, double magic. I'm getting all these double boons. It's super good.
Who cares?
Very, very.
No
good.
tips, no enjoyment. He's gotten 2
Okay,
super
so I
chats
have
already.
Money or a boss fight for an upgrade. I think I'll go for the money actually, because I have over 300.
He's only going for the money right now because he's afraid to get killed by the boss. That's
If
why.
I can get health. it'd be
So what's
great,
up,
but I don't know if
Avalanche?
there'll be health here or not.
David Cohen.
That.
Or Cohen.
What's this? A new crafting material, like obsidian or something. It looks like.
Onyx.
Not sure how to see it. I don't think you can see it right now.
Can't you press one of the the fucking diagonal keys, D-pad buttons?
How does the vendor work here?
Can't get through.
Go find the vendor. There you go. There's the vendor.
No, there's no food. What's this? Is it? I think it's a
It's armor.
whatchamacallit? I think it's a
It's armor.
random piece of clothing. Let's buy it.
Shielded up.
It's
Oh, it's a shield.
it's
I got a cool
armor,
damage shield.
Phil.
Okay, that's good.
You
A
see a shield, you think armor.
Smolder ring plus 1 level. Ooh.
Ooh.
75 damage now. Sweet. The double boom might work in
Someone
negative.
clip
I
the
might
money
lose
quote.
double of something. Ooh, that's not good. Cool. Iron Man the Power says we're gonna get more drive tickets. It's Rashid's birthday in Street Fighter 6. He wants the same drive tickets.
Hey, he
as
doesn't
the
care.
soundtrack, Street Fighter 4 or 5. Yeah, good stuff. The custom soundtracks is a huge addition to the game. So much better. All right, here we go.
Here's the gold.
Another fire ability, and this is great. This is gonna give us 3 now.
Honestly,
Fire ability.
I don't care for
Yeah.
the soundtracks that they added in for Street Fighter 6. I'm more accustomed to Street Fighter 6 soundtrack now.
Gain health and magic, but give 1
I did
boost
nothing
like
wrong.
that
You
should
did everything
double
correct.
Up. Oh, it's gonna get rid of double up, but it gives me life and magic was 50. Oh man. I mean, if I get life and magic immediately, that's a huge boon, right?
Is it? Is it a huge boon? Is it good?
It's terrible. So let's see. Oh, you're saying the double boom doesn't work in narratives, but you said it would be interesting if it did. Gotcha. So,
I think Sarah
so
got
in
banned.
this case, I'll be able to cast my area of effect damage spell. I'll toss it as a blast that will then do damage.
Skip.
I know as
Alright.
good as double up is,
Skip.
double up lost, but now slow cooker is now level 3.
Skip.
Damn. So what's next?
Thank God for
Another
skip
boss
juice.
fighter.
Because I don't want to deal with
God,
this.
look at this. So we could either do pomegranate, magic, and another fire ability that'll give us +4 for slow cooker.
Ah!
You know what? I want the slow cooker 4.
Good, just
Use
go
either one for
on!
though.
Oh, jeez. Are you seriously just gonna wander around this fucking area? You've been doing it the last 3 areas now.
There's such big areas now.
Uh-huh.
Oh god, there's the clouds. Gotta stay away from those, right?
The miasma, yes.
A boulder.
What the fuck is that?
It's a boulder. It's a boulder.
It's a living rolling head.
It's a
What the
boulder. Yeah, Melanoid just said it's a
hell?
boulder.
Oh, I killed it. Good. They're weird. Those are weird enemies. Big rolling heads.
Oh, they're weird. And not your fucking head?
Weird shit. Okay.
I heard shortness of breath. Yeah, from
Purposefully
Phil,
running slow so
absolutely.
I don't waste my ability.
He goes, ha ha.
Rooms are huge. There's more of that shit. Ugh.
Does he have any powers that boost his
Man.
speed? He can. He can get abilities that help out with his sprint ability,
These are gonna be
but
where the thing
no,
about the
I don't think he
next,
has any.
room right there.
It's a graveler. It is a graveler. Think about it.
There's one I can get right now. Beautiful. Nice.
Beautiful. Nice.
I'll get the fire ability first, because that's going to allow me to have the Scorch +4. That's what I'll go for first in this room. I got to find it again, though.
It's about time Philip got over the shoulder boulder holders. Oh, yeah, especially what he's wearing now.
Shit.
Phil's in the Neanderthal? Well, that's going without saying.
Woo!
Woo! Oh, I'm so
what I
excited.
want
I
to
just
do
killed an
first.
enemy. Woo!
Smackers.
What are these enemies called again? Snackers? Yeah, he's fighting some smuckers right now.
Not bad, but I almost lost all my armor.
Hear me on my
All
authority.
right.
Hey, at least you lost your armor, not your health.
Hard game. Again with this. No, I don't want to lose health.
He'd
that
chafe if
fast.
he had to walk
Those
more than
weird
20
Scorch
steps. He
take
probably
loads
does.
of damage that
Or he
won't
just falls
see me
down.
in fact.
No, he chafes when he falls down the stairs.
Scorch damage versus armor 100%.
He's just testing to see if the mini clown mode will bring the donos. He's trying to.
Wow, that's good.
Wow, that's good.
I want 4. He
Hold on.
burned right off.
Where are
And
the
now
other
slow cooker
two?
hit level 4. It's so good now. Damn, I'm gonna probably melt armor now with the flame attacks.
Does it honestly look like we care, Phil?
Okay. There's 2 more to go in this room.
He's the Mucimex man you see in the commercials.
You saw how quick the armor
I
went
can see
down?
that.
Damn. Or my asthma. This thing just keeps regenerating to my asthma. I gotta be careful.
Ah, regenerate
Okay,
the miasma.
I don't
Oh, just like
that.
how
My
you
asthma's
regenerate the
weird
post-nasal
challenge,
drip.
so maybe I'll do the pomegranate instead. Like, armor? What armor? That shit's gone right away.
I would laugh if
Oh,
Derek
this
was
is
actually at his
regenerates?
house
Alright,
right
we'll do it
now.
Right now then.
Going to be a problem.
Oh, that wait, the shield regenerates?
Oh, no,
Nah,
it's
not a
an
chance. And he lost his armor. Lost it.
More? Now it's dead.
Caught.
Nice. The flame area effect is working out really, really well right now. All right. Did I ever use an air fryer? Yes. A few years ago, my parents bought us one. It's very small though. Like you can't fit big things in it. And the problem with the air fryer is, although the food came out good, it's a mess. Like it makes a big ass mess.
Wait, how do you fuck up an air fryer?
Like full of grease. When you're done, you gotta sit there cleaning it for like half an hour, scrubbing it.
Well, then again, though, Phil, they do make degreaser. Just get some degreaser, pour it in there, let it sit for a bit, dump it out, rinse and repeat. Spray it around, and clean it out with soap and water. It's not that hard.
It's just a pain in the ass. So
So we got rid of it.
I said, forget it. Like, I'm not gonna keep using this. We really don't fry that much anyway. So,
Well, that goes without saying, though, Phil. You order DoorDash constantly, and you just get frozen foods to fucking put in the fucking microwave or the fucking oven.
you know, we thought maybe we would have more air fried food.
Yeah, oh no, you gotta
What a pain in
clean?
the ass it was to clean everything.
There's a
up,
channel
like,
called
nah,
DS,
don't really
not
care.
DSP, Derek
That's
IP
a
court
good
evidence.
one.
It follows his. Oh god. I can't believe that's a thing.
Ah!
Oh, pressure cookers are amazing, dude. I have both.
20 damage, damn. Actually, more than that. I think it was about my asthma.
Miasma.
So, this
Hello,
will
Dark
be
Snow Phil.
Smoldering or Smithy Sprint. It's only by 50.
No, Phil doesn't really clean anything. When he was talking about that little story about how he had to help his wife with the fucking washing machine, apparently she does all the cleaning while he does nothing.
50 increase. So I actually don't
But he'll say that he cleans, just a tiny bit, so that it looks like he's doing something, in quotes. But he always loves to make his wife look incompetent.
like that. I'm going to go for Smoldering better. Here we go.
All right.
All right, that's it. That's the room. Now we can get out. We got to figure out where the exit is. I think it was to the north. All the way. Oh, here it
The
is.
North.
So we have vendor or pomegranate. I'll go for pomegranate. I don't really need the vendor.
I thought they were called pomegrapples, Phil. You wonder what the last time he had a spring cleaning session
I'm
was.
just gonna get it.
Years ago, probably.
Yeah, because it would have been a vendor. Okay. Is it boss next? Hold on.
Excuse me.
You got flowers,
She's
Phil.
off to do- Oh, these ghosts.
They're
What's
gonna
next?
go on your
After I grab this,
tombstone.
what happens? Enemies show up after I grab it, maybe? I agree, the music is outstanding.
He's a panhandler. The best way to describe him, he's a panhandler. He'll just pretend that he's fucking poor,
Underworld's pulsating
and he'll just
winding
pretend that he needs
river
money.
Styx cuts through the
Hello, Jay
edges of the
Wusso.
sorrow-spreading fields, connecting to the depths of Tartarus below.
We know that.
He has
That's
his
the
tween
music
to
right
protect
there.
his family.
So close.
So we're getting there. Yeah, we're near the end.
Are you? How you gonna cheese your way through it this time? I mentioned this on
Wow,
TBS since
again,
I brought a new
Smoldering.
mattress today. Do you think Phil has replaced his bed in the 20-odd years?
150% damage to armor.
Shut up, Phil, for a second. Has he replaced his 20-odd old bed since he moved out because they had his bad back? Maybe, maybe not. But then again, knowing Phil, when he moved out to Washington State, he had to get new furniture. He didn't bring anything with him. He just bought new furniture.
Hell yes.
Sounds like he's
Hell
saying
yeah.
my
All
asthma.
right, what the hell is that?
Kind of sounds like it
That's
does.
something completely new. I don't even know what the hell that's supposed to be. Well, before we check it out, I received my first tip of the night.
Do it, Sarah.
It is a $30 tip. From Game Tracker. He says, good evening, good weekend, DSP. I love to see more Hades too, and I have a tip with tips for you. All right, let's play the animation, and let's see what Game Tracker's tip is. Thank you, Game
How
Tracker.
much?
It's good to have you back.
Yeah,
It's
good.
to have you
Welcome
here
back,
today. I
Game
mean, you
Cucker.
Remember, I think the original times you ever started watching, or at least showing up to my streams ages ago, was for Hades 1, right?
No, Game Tracker was around during Street Fighter 6. He was around that time.
If I remember correctly. So.
Or
Game
the
Tracker
first time he showed around. Maybe, maybe not.
with a $30 tip.
Last time we saw him was during fucking Street Fighter 6.
Thank you for that. And he says the following. You can see your remaining uses of Death Defiance to the right of your health. Okay, was that it to the bottom right? It's gone now. Gotcha. Your HUD currently shows an empty circle, so you had one and you've lost it. Right, it was on the second boss. Cool. 2, the new area is easier to navigate once you get an upgrade at the Cauldron.
Thanks,
It'll allow you to
Cucker.
revive a pale
You
tree in the area
fucking
that shows you
cuck.
where all items are. Oh, okay, we'll do that when we die, obviously. 3, miasmas don't actually deal damage, but inflict the slowdown status. Still quite bad. Okay, well that's good to know. I thought that they were damaging.
Oh
but
my
it's just slow. Okay,
god. Oh,
cool. Game Joker says yes. That was the first game
Yeah.
he was in chat. I thought so. Okay. Oh really? Jade, what's up? Good evening. And
Anyway,
Doc said,
he's been
"Newer
spamming
Empires
and
make
what
less
up
mess,
Doc
they have
for a
filtration
while
system that will flush
now.
away goop." Oh. My
Bear in
ours
mind,
does
Game
not.
Tracker
Ours is a
doesn't.
very small
He has his
one,
own the game either.
And you know, we made a few things. French fries in there were really delicious, crispy
Why am I not surprised?
and full of flavor. We did chicken
Hang on. Wait, what?
that will flush away goop. Oh, ours does not. Ours is a very small one, and you know, we made a few things. French fries in there were really delicious, crispy and full of flavor.
Full of flavor. They're just French fries, Phil. Are you adding any special seasonings to the fries?
We did chicken a couple times. That was good. But every time we did it, it was just oil everywhere. We're like, damn, that's gross. And you have to fucking sit there cleaning it. So we just never did it again.
Who cares? Like, Phil, that's the fucking disadvantage of having a fucking air fryer. That's like one of the cons. You have to clean it. Just like everything that you own in the fucking house. Rice cooker, pressure cooker, crock pots, skillets, ovens. You have to clean them out in order for it to work, Phil. Jesus Christ.
We actually put it in the garage. We don't even use it. All right, I have no clue what this is. I don't think it's a boss fight, though. It is a boss fight. Oh, wait, no. It's Cerberus. It is a boss fight.
Yeah, it is Cerberus.
Wait.
No, heal, stay. 3 heads. You're
Cerberus.
You're Cerberus.
What do I do?
Is that you?
Yeah, you clean appliances? What?
I'm going to help you, boy. No matter what.
Are you gonna help him?
Shit. Oh, go. Okay, I guess stay out of his range. Oh, he's ring on his ass. Oh, no.
Oh, great. He's gonna spam the throwing items, isn't he?
I don't like that he has all these rings. It's very annoying.
Makes sense. Yeah, you don't really need the oil for the air fryer. You really don't. You just need like maybe a little bit of oil on the bottom. Like take some like Pam, spray the bottom of it so it doesn't get stuck, and that's all you really need. You don't need oil. You really don't.
Damn, that hurts. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead.
Good.
Got me. Shit. Damn, I did good. Is that the final? Is that the boss?
You didn't do good, Phil. You died.
I don't feel like it. I feel like that's a mini boss.
I heed your call once
No, that's a boss, Phil.
more.
Oh, look who it is.
Again, our journeys intertwine. Why did you call upon me, Princess? Did you not receive the artifact I brought you from the Fates?
Lord Moros, I did receive the fated list and summoned you once more as it ordained. All children of Nyx.
What about aluminum foil in the basket, though? That works too.
I have many questions.
I don't know whether I can answer.
Using
them as my
oil
own
on
search for
the air
truth is
fryers,
revealed
like
in
putting
the
sugar in pasta
But I must
sauce.
decline your cordial
True.
invitation. Please lead the way.
All right, so that's cool. Remember, we had done the incantation to have him be summoned, so now he shows up for some advancement of plot back at base. Now that we died.
Then follow me.
All right, that was a long run, man. That was a really long run. Let's see what kind of rewards we can get now.
This was a long run that you had to split, not even play it for a bit, then come back to playing it.
Where did he go?
All right, Derek, I'll see you later this week. Sounds good. I hope your trip has been a good one. Game Tracker says, as good as that build was,
Yeah,
it was
not much
astounding.
oil.
The
You don't
boss
have
first try.
to.
That boss seems like you need range, does it not? That boss seems like you stay out of the range of the rings and you just keep chucking ranged at him, which I didn't have good range. That was all melee that run, so.
Happen to see a tall, horned fellow passing through?
Excuse me. Whew.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
You look rough, if we're being honest, Mel. Want to talk about it? Or at least tell me the juicy bits because I'm bored?
Last night I visited the morning.
Yeah, when did
fields
Derek get back?
and-
Bye, Derek. Yeah, when did Derek get back? Fuck off, Derek.
Being honest, Mel. Want to talk about it? Or
I'm scared.
At least tell me the juicy bits because I'm bored.
Like, I'm scared. Bye, Derek.
Last night I visited the morning fields and, being surrounded by that much despair, I think I must have brought some of it home.
Well, why don't I just scare it out of you, you wretched worm?
Hey, that worked.
Nice. How was dinner tonight? It was good. Just a pasta with
Oh,
some,
no,
sauce
not
and,
OBS.
meatballs. Nothing special.
Don't think
All
he's
right, I should
back
get a
yet.
bunch of rewards, I think. Let's find out. Or see.
Another prophecy.
So, yes. Keeper of Shadows complete.
You've much to learn yet from that book.
Temporary setback. No. Prevail in the lowest depths. We haven't done that yet. Harbinger of Doom.
Derek almost caught me. Yeah, I think I was talking about Derek, and all of a sudden it's like, oh hey, so I would tell you shit.
Ah! Meet the messenger yet. One more gift and we can do this. The daughter of the god of dead shall clear 3 forget-me-nots.
OBS. That's all I gotta say. OBS is breaking.
Okay, we're gonna get one once we talk to him.
Princess.
I hate OBS. Hey.
I'm
Well,
the
good,
official
good,
bearer of
well, good God,
Oh,
no.
jeez,
The
great.
Witch of the Crossroads
I don't want to
apprised
meet
me
you
of
ever
the
again.
situation here and was gracious to invite me to stay for now.
You're welcome here and safe, Lord Moros.
I don't know why he's doing that orcish laugh.
To vanquish the usurper of the House of Hades seems more than a task. I regret this burden is yours to bear, and much sooner than expected.
It's all right. I was born for this.
All right. So now we get the nectar,
Morris has arrived. Now
which
what?
means what? I can gift him the nectar immediately. Let's do it.
Let's give him the nectar.
Lord Morris, as our honored guest, we wanted you to have this to make your stay a bit more comfortable.
The nectar of the gods. Thank you, Princess.
Yeah, give the bearer of bad news a gift.
Though I do like to come prepared. So here, from me to you.
Wonder what all these. I've got Poseidon and him now. That gave us items. We'll see what those are soon.
How thoughtful.
An engraved
I
pin.
accept.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Private request.
And now we
That's
get
what Phil
10
loves to
ash.
get.
Well, this worked out, I guess.
Your
Cool.
generosity shall not be forgotten.
All right. Anything else new before we go? No, that's locked still.
Nope, there's nothing else new, Phil.
Aha. Let's see
Gin?
what incantations we can do.
Yeah, take my gray whale gin, dude.
May my intent to be true.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh!
Restore 10% health. Water is a source of life even for a mortal. So this will an increase. Yeah, so this will make the fountains better. Revive a mournful husk. Make use of golden boughs in the fields of mourning to better orient yourself there. Can't do. I can do kindred keepsakes. Manifest your collection of keepsakes in the spaces separating each region. Artifacts of power symbolizing the bond between two strong souls. Oh, so now we can swap between. Now we can swap keepsakes between. Oh, that's good. That's huge, actually.
I love how people are saying,
Another
thanks
thing
for
that
swinging
needs
by,
one-
Derek.
Oh.
Bye, Derek.
Hidden Chamber and Oceanus where you can restore health and peace. Oh, these are both good.
Are they?
Hold on. Don't I have Nightshade growing? I think I have Nightshade growing.
Do I have that
Just listening
growing?
on reports. Nightshade.
No, I got that growing, guys. I can actually do this, yeah.
So let's do this. Exchange.
Hades
get
makes
more
everything
items from
look
the broker.
bad.
There you go.
Katoski Onoski.
So mote it be.
All right.
So mote it be.
The broker will have more now. Should we go see what the broker has? The
Why don't
broker,
you go
right?
investigate?
So here's the new stuff. Nightshade and death caps. You can buy Nightshade and death caps. Okay. We don't need them right now, but that's good to know. I can buy a nectar for 30. I don't know why I wouldn't do that. That sounds good.
Does
Let's buy
it?
Nectar.
Does it sound good? Please,
Okay.
Phil, does it sound good?
And then, so ashes. We can buy ashes, psyche, and fate fabric.
Yep,
I'll
ashes
wait.
to ashes,
I won't buy
dust
that
to
stuff
dust.
yet.
We all know that Phil will cheese his way through Hades, too.
Okay. Hades 2's going great, Emily. I'm having a lot of fun.
It's all going
So now
good,
let's
just
see
the
what we can
cheese. Apparently this cheese was
do.
moldy and it wasn't
So I
that
have to
great,
choose
so...
between having the hidden chamber in Oceanus where I get some health back, or being able to swap my keepsakes between regions. I feel like the keepsakes is more important. I do.
Is it?
Oh, you can sell Nightshade and Death
Gotta
Cap.
have-
That's what it
gotta
was.
get that
Oh, shit,
mango
I
ice
forgot
cream
that.
up in
All right,
here.
Anyway, I think I'm gonna do Kindred Keepsakes.
DSP will now have thumbnails again in his videos now that Derek has returned. I don't think Derek has come back fully yet, but maybe.
Now between levels, I can swap my keepsakes. That's gonna help a lot, I think.
Felt your words.
For example, the onion. Once the onion's used, swap it
It
out
is
for another
done.
one next level. There you go. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, let's do these. Enhanced fountains, they'll now restore more.
Domnoski Traxon.
Awesome.
Tis done.
Dawsome. It's all dawsome,
It's
dude.
so good, I love it. I really do. I love this, the first one, and I really like this one.
You don't. You didn't even
Interesting,
play
yes, I
and
think
finish the
these
first
two choices
one.
is the right choice. I agree. And then revival.
You didn't finish it.
This I don't understand.
He would have an extra in
Changes
Chernobyl.
saplings point the way to boons and other points of interest nearby. We might as well try it. It's in the Fields of Mourning, which is confusing. So let's do that.
Oskion Katoski.
All right.
There.
So
Sweet.
mote it be.
That's as much as I can do for now. I didn't get any reward for that. No. Okay. So you're saying I can sell Nightshade or Death Cap, and I can get currency. Gotcha. Oh, we don't need fate fabric for anything right now. We need
Yeah,
divine
he's just
psyche,
gonna
or
get
I
that
can
bread, get that cheddar.
ashes.
He's missing the chicken
I'm
though,
buying
but
it
he
this
choked
way.
it on May 1st.
I feel like
Has he been tweeting, or is he
I
locked
could
up in
buy
some
some.
Singapore
I have a
jail?
lot of
Maybe he has
currency.
both.
I think I will buy some.
Trade you.
You don't really need that
How
though,
many ashes
Phil.
do I have? It doesn't tell me.
Moonlight guides you, broker.
I have 80 psyche and
What,
55
Bundy?
ashes. I wish I remembered how much it took to upgrade.
Big
Alright,
black
how about this?
butt.
I won't buy anything else yet. I'll
Oh
go
my
see on the
God.
If I need more, I can come back and buy them. I know I have the.
That's how
currency.
economics work, Mr. Finance
Okay.
degree.
That's the navigation.
This is coming from the guy that proclaims he has a finance degree but doesn't know how money works. And yet this is a guy who filed for bankruptcy yet wants to give financial
I don't have
advice.
those yet, though, do
I would not take financial advice from this man. Wait, hang
I don't
on.
think how do you
Oh,
do
the
it?
Nightbot's back.
I don't know how you do
The
it.
chat
I don't
is
understand how you actually
dead.
do it.
The chat
I
is
received
now
a
resort to
$5 tip
Nightbot. Oh, $5 tip.
From Steven Spielberg. Google air fryer paper liners are a godsend. You'll really have to clean the air fryer ever again. Oh, really? Is this a workaround that people have figured out for air fryers?
That's
Buy
something that you
paper
could do,
liners and
Phil.
spit right out. Because yeah, that's totally why we stopped using it. It's too much of a mess. Interesting. Well, maybe we'll look into that. Maybe we won't. Like I said, it's already in the garage.
You won't.
Like,
Knowing you, Phil, you
it's
fucking
not
won't. You'll just say that you'll do it, but you won't.
back out. Okay. Cool. Thank you for that. And let's talk to Hecate. I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh, we can gift. We never gifted her a gift, did we?
Hecate.
I don't think we did. So I should give her a gift and see what she gives me. I'm pretty
Hecate.
sure we never gave her a gift.
I don't even know how to
Right?
pronounce her
Actually,
name.
We can confirm that, right? Hold on.
I've got people working on shadow shit.
How do I open? Can I open my inventory?
Phil needs a cheese strap for air fryers.
I did.
Yeah, here's how you cheese it.
This is weird. I can't open the inventory?
You
I
were
wanna
just
see my
on it.
inventory. How do I... Hecate? Hecate is how you say it. Okay. On the incantation list in the cauldron, press Y on the one you want to track items for. Oh. Alright, let's do this.
Cauldron. I'll keep this in mind.
Well, that sucks. I should have done it on all of these, and I would have gotten a reward, and I didn't realize
Yeah,
what it was.
because you kept
That
working
stinks.
on the ones that were
Dude.
new.
Well, I can only track one now. So I can't check my inventory right here, because I wanted to see if I ever got the thing from Hecate. I don't think I did.
Hecate.
I'm pretty sure we did.
What up, Luis?
I'm fairly certain we didn't do this yet. Let's do it.
What's the ghost bag? I just now realized on his top left he has the ghost bag. I think he changed it out for June.
Ah, the hounds shall lap this stuff right up, I think. I shall safeguard it for them as a treat.
And is that Street Fighter 2 or is that Final Fantasy on the top
I have like
left?
3 new of these that I can take a look at. Beautiful.
Your silver wheel.
Silver
I
wheel.
can have this.
Okay, so let's see what she has to say.
At the edge of the morning fields, I faced some sort of dark, infernal beast. 3 monstrous canine maws, bellowing with fury and sorrow.
Wonder how Ludwig is doing right now.
My family's old dog.
And
Wasn't
that you
it?
fought it in first Hades, but it was a different boss fight entirely. It wasn't the same, right?
Through Odysseus, we have a few reports about a creature fitting that description, more or less.
Oh.
Cerberus was red in
Not
hue.
Wonder
Cerberus.
Incarnate is a slime. And I heard about that anime. I heard it was alright.
Stay within the fields could have transformative
But yeah, now I
effects.
just need right here a good old fashioned case of nicotine.
Torn from its home.
He doesn't seem to know who I am.
Oh yeah, I remember he saw like Hecate and he's like, oh, why did she have a 6-pack? I was like, well, she looks better than your fucking wife. You know what I'm saying?
And she's a big fucking
The
bitch.
beast can never change. Like us, however, they at times must fight the demons that torment them.
Oh geez, guys, I have no idea what finances are. My taxes came out of nowhere, dudes. No joke, I'm not lying. Yeah, I'm not lying, dude. My tax guy, I gotta go pay him.
That's overtaken him.
I'm
Alright.
certain that he can.
Maybe it is Cerberus. I don't know.
It is
I think everybody
Cerberus,
knows.
Phil.
Don't do this again.
I got you this.
I don't know what we're treating them with. They never show what it is. that?
The game never explained.
You are welcome here, and you are safe.
All right.
That
well,
coochie come
these
with
upgrades.
slime.
We'll probably split the part after we do these upgrades. So let's see what I can get. So, 12 of 14. If I upgrade again, it costs 50. Let's do it.
So that's it.
Now we're up to 16. And I'm at 12. So I could equip
60.
Omega moves have +3 chance to deal critical
Catherine does have a
damage.
6-pack. She has a gravy boat. They don't even have the gravy boat either. That sank a long time ago.
Alter locations rewards.
Oh, Nocturnal.
That's kind of neat. I'm not gonna lie. So forth each night with
Phil
2
needs to get a
months, I
job,
get
but he
rid of-
won't do it though.
I really like.
So I was
this
like,
one.
Melanoy, she look hot.
Original location restore 2 health.
The
for twice
Gooners
that
are on
no
this
more
chat
than
FC.
30% health. What
Cat's
if I
not messing with
not
6-pack. She
unequip?
bought the
If I
whole
deactivate
keg.
that, now I can
No, she's
buy
messing
this
with
one,
Tyrone's
support each
6-pack.
night with 200 gold.
Yeah, I don't know why she would laugh at that. I don't know why he would laugh at the
Wait
whole
a
thing about
minute.
the ally. Yeah, oh, come on, ally. Nah, get Pride Month, huh?
I can get this right now. This is really good.
Oh, souls.
Every 5 locations, get 3 health and 3 magic just by default. Why wouldn't I want this? Yeah, and it costs 0. Yeah, I want that. Okay, I don't know why I wouldn't have gotten that.
Because you weren't paying
Okay.
attention.
Your Omega cast has 50 power wherever it
Oh no,
detonates.
don't put him next to Final Fantasy. Don't put him next to
So whenever
16.
damage
He'll
to foes
he'll
inflicted
start
with
ranting
2
about it.
curse effects. 2 is gonna be hard. 1 is alright. 2 is like too much. Yeah, I don't like that. If I get the moon, then I can see the final
You
2.
take to
We'll
Moon
lock
and you
all of
take
them,
this
right?
gun and you find Schnitzel and you shoot his son. June's the month of gooning. Depends on who you ask with that fear.
This is not bad at all. Restore 2 magic every second.
I did like
You'll
Phil's
always have
fucking
magic
Pride
regeneration.
Child, fucking clown. Oh yeah, he is such a clown when it comes to that.
Oh, I see. Activate cards that use 1 through 5.
Yeah,
and
Aphrodite.
I did. I have a 1, a
Yeah,
2,
he
a
saw
3, a
Aphrodite
4,
when he
and
was
a
playing it
3.
in the Indies marathon. He's like, put some clothes on. Like, dude, that's
But I
Aphrodite.
don't
That's
know
the goddess
how.
of love.
So why did it work?
Something you never have. Why is it more fun than DSP's gameplay? Why the chat's more
Oh, I
fun?
can
Because
put this,
we're
then it
not
works.
fucking
This is
dense
not
like the ones in
working. If I
Phil's
buy
chat.
this one, then it works. Okay, I guess they made the choice for me.
The unseen.
Now it worked. Yes, now the centaur works. So now, every 5 locations, I'm going to get 3 health and 3 magic, and I'm going to regenerate 2 magic every 1 second.
Do I
There you
really
go.
care, Phil? Do I
Cool.
really give a fuck
I
about
need to
this?
get a lot more of this. I need more upgrade. Yep. It's this one. Your hex also turns up automatically.
You know
if
what?
use 2 magic every 1 second.
This is a menu setting?
This. I'm going to go.
There. Skipping it. I'm done with that because it's just a fucking menu segment. Any menu segments, say it takes too long, skipping.
Now, this is going to be huge. We got to see what new trinket things we have, right? What are these called? These are called, what they're called. So let's take a look. This one, Silver Wheel. After you use magic,
Artifacts.
restore over 3 seconds, up to 1,000 this night. So once 1,000 magic is used, then it doesn't work anymore. Okay.
Mythos Knight?
Ghost Onion almost ranked up.
Yeah, stats. Yay. Who
We're very
cares?
close to having Ghost Onion rank up. A Boon of Poseidon is likely. You can rarify its common blessings once this night. Ah. So it makes Poseidon more likely to show up, and then his blessings will become better. Okay.
Jesus
Engraved Pin, when you
Christ.
fall to 0 health, become impervious for 10 seconds. If no foes remain,
Yeah.
you have to carry interesting.
Like, we can read
really
this.
fast. Deal 20% that are going to benefit the most to Silver Wheel again. So that keep Ghost Onion equipped.
You
okay,
gotta
for
get
now.
your equip.
Then when that's done,
That'll be dog.
probably level 2 will equip Silver Wheel. Good. Just keep swapping.
Yeah, skipping
So
that.
obviously I'm
Jesus
gonna look at other things
Christ.
here as well.
Like, I
think we
slept
might
for
be able to
12
get
hours and he
that
wants me to go back to
tool.
sleep.
Before we do that,
I know the sound of that gate. Come here where these old eyes can see you.
I have to split the part. So I'll be back. in the
I
next
had
part
to
of
split
82,
that
see
part. Oh no, it's the guy. Hello,
And
Jesse.
in the meantime, I have to pee, everybody. So thanks for
Evening
chilling with
from
me so far
America.
tonight. Thanks to everyone who has contributed. I appreciate that. I'm going to be right back. Just got to use the bathroom.
Of course he does. He has to go
hang
take a
tight, be right
piss, and he
back.
also go cry out to the whales while he's taking a piss. Okay. We'll skip ahead. Where the hell did he come back? Alright, around here. Just do this. There he is. There's the gouty roach himself.
Ah!
You have to pee! Ree!
Okay, guys, I am back. It is time for another hour of Hades 2.
Yeah, he's got a quote-unquote
Chilling.
pee,
We'll see
everybody.
when I was gone. Game Tracker said I would always start with the gold purse, personally. Evil Eye sounds like my wife, says Dumpty Dumpty. That's awful.
Wait, what? Evil Eye, that sounds like my wife.
Okay, we're going to continue. You guys are
sounds like my
tonight.
wife.
Did I meet Athena yet? We have not, right?
Yeah, I don't think Phil will understand, like, any jokes. It's like, hey, they're making fun of their wife, but they're not doing it out of spite or malicious intent. It's just a joke, though. But, yeah, Phil hates those because he's married, stupid.
I wonder if all the same exact gods from the first game are in this and there's just more, or if there's, not all of them return.
Nice ear pick there,
we
buddy.
have not run into Athena yet. Nope, absolutely not. Okay, we're going to go for about another hour, guys, for tonight. Thanks for hanging with me, and let's see what we can do with this next run.
Yeah, wife and Humpty Dumpty. I think it was Numpty Dumpty.
Okay.
Yeah, he's perpetuating the scam.
Welcome back to Hades 2 Early Access, everyone.
He's trying to be like
we gotta
Bored
talk to our
Panther.
buddy here,
He
our
is
training
Ira.
dummy.
Solsk2 donated $2. It nice send Phil to Mars since he alien lol.
Big up Souls for the 2 spot. Yeah, he needs to go to Mars. I would say Jupiter, because he's just... we need to send him farther away. No, send him to Pluto. Even though Pluto is not a planet anymore, just send him there.
We're going to see what we can unlock new weapons-wise, and then do another run, so let's see.
Commander, you once held a place of honor in my father's house, so you must know Cerberus.
Ah.
I think I found him in the morning fields, coated in miasma, heads to paws. Was he always prone to uncontrolled fits of rage?
Oh,
Yes.
no, he mostly sat around. We go way back. It's just
Meh.
I kept strategically afar, seeing as he's kind of like a dog and I'm kind of like a bone. So now he's giving you some trouble, huh?
I love how he doesn't laugh at that part, though, because it makes sense. Not laughing at that, but he'll laugh at the first part.
It's not his fault.
Uranus.
Cronus
Uranus.
caught him from the house and put him out to pasture. But if I can just break through all that grime, I'm certain I can calm him down.
Nah.
He never did like bears, just so you know.
All right.
How much?
So-
I'm gonna say he's gonna get like
Can I get
20
the
bucks
book
more in
link yet? What
tips.
are we... Oh, we would have been able to.
Yeah,
but
we
I spent a
would've.
cinder.
Oh, Jesus
Ah,
Christ.
shoot.
More fucking menus,
more.
dude!
Phil,
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Today's and
Menus, where's my gun?
The silver
Serves
spade.
you well.
Is it equipped now? How do I... Oh, wait, you keep it? Oh, you have it forever. I thought you had to change it like a weapon. Oh, no. Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
no.
not
Oh, good.
then.
It's good.
I
Oh,
totally
no.
thought I needed to change it out like a weapon, but you get it forever.
Okay, are you moving on,
Cool.
Phil?
All right, we're going to stick with the knives again. Like I said, the...
Gonna stay with the knives again. Bang, 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 bang.
Bang,
axe.
bang, bang.
Oh,
Yeah,
turtles.
so you get 2 bones per
Put on
location.
you,
Gotcha.
yeah. Put on UFC in the background. Only 2 fights left. Co-main event tonight.
My path is
Good.
set.
We're off again.
This is more interesting than
another
this
run.
span rag.
Oh, we
The
start
House
with
of
Poseidon.
Hades.
Pluto's
Double
too
boom.
close. Send him to Delta Quadrant.
Again, my niece,
Send him farther than that.
something for you. The newfangled boons we offer haven't always swept you off your feet. But we have older, sometimes stronger blessings too.
Yeah, it's Jen
Kogi
aged
says
20
you
years.
Prioritize spawns resources more often. I have no idea how you prioritize tool. Shoot. All right. No double boon.
No,
Trying to
no
find
double
those-
up. I need the cheese again.
Gain money, health, and sometimes, wait. Gain money, gain health, and
Making fun of it was
sometimes
worse
gain
than
traffic
racism. Always
resources.
remember. Oh, no, you're right, Michael. You're always right.
You're always right. At the start of
Making
each
fun of
time,
his
your
bad
taxes
back?
are
Yeah,
for
that's
10
worse than making a
seconds.
racist joke. But then he'll start talking shit about Miyazaki with that Japanese voice, with the ding dong die voice. And help me! Help me!
Big black butt.
I'm gonna
Is
try
there any
Silver
hellblading gonna
Shred.
happen?
I think Ocean's Bounty is the best one. Why is that? Why? Because it lasts.
He already finished Hellblade. He
Because
got
it's
$0 for his
ongoing.
impromptu Q&A.
That's why. Let's do it. It's ongoing.
Surging
The other
on.
ones are fleeting or short term. That one's ongoing. You're absolutely right.
Phil, do I care? Enough memes. Enough of the minis. No
Ghost
Diddy.
Onion has ranked up.
Yeah,
I wish
fuck
I could
P. Diddy.
see how it changed. Right? You can't. Oh, we did. So now you get a total of 75.
You can change them in the first build.
Cool.
You did. Now,
That's
once you have a
excellent.
weapon, you can harvest more
75 health,
materials
but
of
bringing it up
its
was
type.
worth it.
But you can get
Alright.
more of them if you bring the tool. Ah, that makes sense. I need to go back to playing Hades 2 again. Well, we're off to a great start. He got 2 damage done to him, so there's that.
It's done.
Ah, we can dig. The spade.
Oh,
2 seeds. We don't even know what they
Two
are.
seeds.
Cool, we'll go plant them on the next run.
Hey, he beat Hellblade 2 already. It was bad.
Bones for currency.
I think he only had like an hour left, and then he beat the game. He did a Q&A stream.
See, the dash attack is great with this weapon.
Man who only thinks of money in short term says short-term rewards are meaningless. Pretty much. Almost like Illinois was like, cope.
Flower. Now we're gonna get ash.
Flower.
Ah, great, no more
What type of
jet.
flower is it, Phil?
Like some more
It's
bloom.
yellow.
How does that work? Oh, maybe when I see. When it expires, when it deals the damage, right?
More?
There we go. All right.
Hey,
So Hephaestus or
it's
I
Festus.
forgot her name. The Flame Woman.
Hephaestus?
You know what? We did went for Flame last time.
Mr. Blue Collar
Hephaestus
streamer
this
also
time.
said that Hellblade 2 should have been
Yeah, I'm
made
gonna
in
try to
7
use
months.
the
What?
Blade more often. I'm barely using it.
I don't understand Phil's logic.
Ah!
Complains when games are rushed out. Complains when games are delayed because they're not like attending to his schedule. Like, you can't really please Phil in the slightest.
There we go.
Tetris connected. That's a good one.
Ah, big damage. Fuck.
Oh, Tetris Effect is a great game.
That sucks. I took damage there.
That sucks.
All right.
So you're a witch or something, I'm to understand. Then what do you need me for? They have that fancy
Oh, what do you
magic
need me
heroes
for?
and all it's cracked up to
What do you need me for? Why do we need Phil around, though?
Yeah.
Why do we need him around?
All right, insulting you. So, your attacks will occasionally create a blast that will deal 200 damage in the
It's called
area.
banter, Phil. It exists. Day
Your specials occasionally create a blast
236.
that deal 400
Why am I
damage in the
alive?
area.
Why am I here? Just
You'll
suffer.
take negative 10% damage and restore some magic whenever you take damage. Oh. Yeah? That sounds great. I'd rather do that. Less damage and sometimes get damage or magic back? Sure.
my silver's
What's
coming.
Wait, hang on. You take negative 10 damage and restore, whenever you take damage.
Less damage and sometimes get damage back or magic.
Takes a little bit of damage, but not by much. Now, if it was like take 50% less damage, that would be useful. For 10%, eh. But Phil never really uses magic all that much. Like right now, he's not using magic. So what's the point? What is the fucking point of it then? Now he uses magic, but barely any.
Behind? How did was he looking at me?
Return to dust.
Weird. Weird that I took damage.
You can never please Phil, just like Cat can never, or Phil
No
can never
fixed
please
game
Cat. Oh, you're
increases.
right, Fernando.
Sure, cool.
Hello, Fernando.
Hephaestus boss or Apollo? Let's do Hephaestus again.
Let's do
Go with
Hephaestus
See
again.
how it works. Good to have you here tonight, Jay.
Jade's been
Yeah, I
around.
told you these streams usually would be really good for like.
Cool, see you, ton.
interaction. You guys are so quiet tonight. I don't know why.
Everyone's so quiet. Why is no one talking to me? Nightbot's doing all the talking.
Ah! Crap. Oh, I can't move. Oh, dude, I lost so much health because I couldn't move.
He took all that health because he wasn't paying attention. Like, really, Phil? You took all that health, really?
I got stuck through all my health.
Yeah, time go. Yeah, good question, Phil. I don't know why.
More seeds. These seeds will hopefully be really useful.
These seeds are useful, alright, but not what you think.
So, okay.
Hello,
Attacks
kids.
occasionally create a blast to deal 200
Yeah,
damage
don't know
in the
where to
area.
go
Your
about
cast
this
deals
game.
damage 3 times in succession, but in a smaller area. Oh. Let's try that. Let's try that.
The Forge of the Heavens.
Yeah, not everybody knows much about this game. I've seen like 2 or 3 people in this chat telling him what to do in the game. But everyone
Yeah, I know
else,
you love it.
no.
I love it too. Look who it is. Nemesis.
Oh, Nemesis! She's gonna glitch again! What am I supposed to do?
Now go on while I take care of things.
The heck?
This is my task, not yours. And I'm disappointed with your dereliction of duty. Are you so desperate to prove you're superior to me?
You know, maybe I am. So how about this?
Why does Nemesis look good? I just have to ask, why does she look good?
Whoever takes more of them gets
Death,
the other's coin.
death by Snoo Snoo, you know what I'm saying?
Come!
Their odds of winning if you shut up and fight.
Nightbot's talking to you, Phil. Yeah, Nightbot's talking. You're ignoring Nightbot.
Tried to dash and it didn't dash. That sucked.
You got hit. You dashed right towards it. A strong woman.
Oh, I passed through him. Shit. Floppy, I lost health.
Can't believe I lost.
You lost by a lot.
Surprised you didn't bail out with that return trick of yours.
You don't know anything about me. What are you thinking being this far from your post? In violation of Headmistress Hecate's direct orders.
I'm thinking you don't have what it takes to take the Titan down. I do. Now get out of here.
Wow. Well, I won.
If Nemesis
How
is
much
blind,
did I
she
get?
knows what she's doing.
She just...
And she vanished. Ooh, gone. Ghost.
My keepsake expired.
You're right, I did dash into the projectile like an idiot. You're right. I lost all my health there.
Was Hades always a game filled with females? Look at that incel talking in his chat, like asking about the females. No shit. He really needs that money. He really, really do. He need that money. Do.
Oh my God. Trying to get out of this range.
You got hit and then you
I
dodged.
keep running into projectiles and losing tons of health because of it.
Yeah, it's your fault.
Well, a nectar or an ash. I'll take a nectar. Got 100 gold. Okay.
Nemesis, they're after Stars members. There's no escape.
Oh my God, they got me from behind. Well, I'm getting completely owned by these alien attacks. Oh my God.
Phil, just die here.
Well, I'm about to lose my revive.
Yeah, just die, Phil. Just die and move on.
I'm losing all my health every stage now. Real bad. Obviously, I need a health upgrade, right? I'm doing awful.
Do you think he'll ask chat, why is nobody talking to me? I don't know what's going on. He has a bunch, though. He's like, he doesn't know why people don't talk to him in his chat.
I died. Oh my God.
Oh, he lost his health, his revive.
This didn't have any good. I have no good range. I have no bonus damage on my melee attacks, and I didn't get anything good from the Hephaestus.
I thought you did, though.
I feel like the Hephaestus sucks.
You were saying that it was good, though, Phil.
Yeah, I think the Hephaestus stuff is pretty underwhelming compared to everything else that's available.
Then just get the Aphrodite stuff.
Pomegranate or money. I guess money. Maybe I could buy a boon. I can't believe
Oh,
I
buy a
lost my
boon.
auto-revive.
He gets asbestos again. Oh no, he probably will get
have
Zeus.
Enough? Yes, I do. I have enough for everything. Okay, so let's buy.
Barely.
First.
Here's the gold.
This message far
Zeus.
too well. We must remain in close communication as best we can. Even if
Why'd you say Zeus like that, Phil? Like he's some kind of wrestler. He's like, oh, it's Zeus!
That's attacks will inflict blitz. After taking 120 damage, afflicted foes will get struck by lightning. Your sprint causes nearby foes to get struck by lightning. This was pretty good.
Yeah, very good. I like this.
Thunder sprint.
Good. Barely any menus.
Thunder sprint leveled up. I don't even know if I'm going to beat the first boss at this rate. I'm doing really bad.
Good.
A special offer of some sort, my lord. I've returned as much gold as I could, but know full well it isn't easy for you to procure the goods you provide. Why, thank you.
What happened?
You got a card. Pick it up.
What's this?
Accept it.
Redeemed this at the crossroads. Is that it?
They gave me a rare book? What was that for?
It looked like a card.
Nice.
Like a credit card,
That's
Phil.
weird.
You know, like the ones
Okay,
that you
here
took
on.
out a
Nice
bunch
to
for
meet
just to
you.
move across country.
I can do this.
I pretty much have no abilities to fight her with.
Nope. But you just got one, though.
Made you strong.
It's the swan. He's sleeping with our women.
One
Oh, that's a goose.
step, and I could wipe it all away.
I'll take a fleeting strength over no strength at all. We take every advantage that avails itself.
Karen just talks like cat. Ugh.
Then come
DoorDash.
and show me
Give me
how you make
DoorDash
use
now.
of Such advantages. The all-consuming flame.
Already took damage. God
Yeah,
damn it.
took damage, Phil. Yeah, he took 13 credit cards out. And now you got a 14th one. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, no one will forget about that, Michael. Laziel wanted to fuck his fictional character. No, I get laid by my wife. I don't need that. I don't need fictional romance. Tuh.
That's an awful build.
Then again, though, Phil, you did die. Died.
Awful build.
Died.
Hephaestus sucks.
Try again, Malinois.
Hephaestus sucks,
He did
man.
die.
What a waste. What a waste of a run. I hate those abilities.
Headmistress.
Again, though, Phil, like every roguelike, you find out which ones work and which ones don't. It happens. It's trial and error. That's always the case with any roguelike game.
What do you want to talk about? Oh, I get the
Phil's
beginning,
Home
we already
Depot
did it.
slogan would be how
If I may
how
process,
don'ters get less
the
done.
faded list of minor prophecies.
Pretty much
Have
is.
you been able to make use of it?
Yes.
I have. Thank you for bringing it to me. So then the fates already know what's going to happen in all this? Everything I'm going to do?
Well, yes and no. The faded list says as little of your future as necessary.
Hello,
I briefly
penitent.
was its host myself and saw there but a single prophecy, that I would pass it on to you.
Yeah, because I am
Then
the
that's
bearer of
prophecy
bad news.
Okay.
The fated list.
There yet.
Yeah.
Until we do more of
You're here,
these.
Lord Charon.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
hates
I'm
that.
sure to
He
talk.
hated the game Returnal.
This should be possible.
Returnal
Whoa.
sounds like a game it would be great,
Rise
but
of the
it's
Stygian
really not
Realm.
my kind of thing,
Those
though.
locations in the underworld that sometimes contain a well of Charon.
Charon.
Cool.
Moron. Phil really hates losing. Oh, yes, he does.
Dust of ancient
He hates
time,
anything that involves around
Cauldron,
losing,
cauldron,
or
cauldron.
anything that's around money based. Have I played Hades? I played 1 and 2, but I need to get back to playing 2 again. 2 is a
Yeah, I've
superior
already
improvement
marked
over the
this one.
first game. But then again, that
Right.
just goes without saying. Hephaestus is a blacksmith. Shouldn't it
Well,
make
his
Phil's
problems
weapon
will be
stronger?
more.
True.
Propensity
But he
for
hates it,
gold.
though.
Reveal
The
gold
abilities he
earned in
had
various
sucks.
locations which have gold in
Phil
them.
was asleep.
Okay.
Does Phil sleep on
Rite of
his own
vapor
stream?
cleansing. Restore
He does
crossroads
whenever
hot
Like a
springs
Dragon
to
Infinite Wealth was on
youth.
stream. Or
Grants
Like a
one
Dragon
bath of
Gaiden.
salt. Right. Alright, well.
Jot it down.
We're back to
Build a
menus,
phase
aren't
on
we?
since Hephaestus' cast isn't best on mobile enemies. It shreds targets like Cerberus or Scylla's drummer, who just sits there and takes it. So basically, immobile enemies take lots of damage.
Thanks, chat.
Gotcha.
DSP, I hate sexy women in video games. Don't these devs know that I'm married to my whore? I mean, my mom, my wife?
Ah!
Yeah, pretty much.
Of course.
These shipments shall be very valuable to us. We remain, as ever, in your debt, Charon. May swift Hermes hasten your voyages across the realms, wherever he may be. And until we meet again, shadows conceal you.
Thank you for the supplies, my lord.
Oops, it dashed through him.
Oops, I pressed buttons. Oops.
Did we gift Odysseus yet? I don't remember if we did. I know for a fact the only god that we gifted anything to was Poseidon. Maybe I'll start gifting to the gods.
He was the only one that you did gift anything to.
Gross.
Like these mystery seeds.
Mystery seed. They're telling you what's growing, Phil. It's Nightshade.
Goddess, in regard to an impediment you may confront when finally you reach the far end of the morning fields. Reports suggest it's some sort of infernal beast.
We already did this.
A big one. Our shades had to stay very far away.
You're too late.
I can corroborate our Shade's reports, and add that this infernal beast is none other than Cerberus, my father's household pet, acting on instinct and pure rage.
I feared as much, for they said the beast had several fire-spitting maws. I don't suppose he recognized you after all this time and let you pass?
Nope.
Do you think his wife gets time out by the pasture? Only to work. That's it.
Right, I'll gift them. I don't think I gifted them yet, right?
Hey, look, you got that item you can look at.
Got you something here I wanted you to have. For always keeping an eye out.
Goddess, your presence alone is all I could ask. Though if you're in a giving mood, then perhaps you'll accept a small gift from me in turn?
He looks so bored. He looks so fucking bored. He's like, oh yeah, a gift, huh? Who cares?
Back on your feet again there, princess? All's well in the crossroads. Nothing to report.
It's fortunate we have you vigilantly keeping watch here, Nemesis. Oh, come on, drop the act. What happened? When did you return?
Don't know what you're talking about. It's not your business anyway. Fates help you on your task.
Not quite as easy as you imagined.
He's not saying anything here. Like, I don't know why.
Contribution could be so arrogant.
Shut up.
What do we have here?
What do we have?
Special order privileges from Lord Charon himself.
Oh, look at this.
Oh!
So if I give him this, in 20 minutes, we'll get 20 ashes. If I do 2, we'll get 80 psyche, and 3, we'll get 10 fate fabrics. I'm not going to waste it yet. Nope.
Look why he goes like, oh, I see. Meanwhile, he does nothing.
I need a fate fabric. Bought it. I need another one.
One, please.
Like, how much does he actually own? Like, I can't see because his camera's like covering it up. Yeah, Phil, hello.
Okay.
What to cast?
I only need one, and I have 3. Oh well. I think you need them later for the other thing.
Oh my God,
Didn't it say prophecy foretold? Wait a minute. Oh, here we go.
Truly come to pass.
Weight in gold. The daughter of the god of the dead shall redeem 5 of those Charon discount cards. Okay.
They're rewards cards, Phil. You just now realize what those were? You said it was a book.
Okay. See if we do any upgrades.
Again, you could stack up your credit cards and it'll look like a damn book.
Oh, so it's 20 locations.
Very small one.
5 locations. I get the seeds, 20 locations, and I get
yeah, my camera on the way, guys. Hello. Chat, why aren't you saying anything?
The new one is the next Guardian will lose 5% health. You take negative 50% damage from Guardians.
Oh God.
What's a Guardian? A boss? It's on you.
That's what that is, Phil. Skip.
Jade, either the next time I play Street Fighter, it will either be Zangief or it will be.
Next Street Fighter, you play Geef or Akuma? Just ask.
All right.
Hold everybody. Silver Sister on deck.
This is the buff, and we don't have it, right? We don't have the one that's buffed. Nope.
Nope.
Another dialogue?
Have you seen, Commander?
Lord Charon's come to visit us. At last our supply lines are secure, and our counter-assault begins.
Yeah, it's been quite some time. Love how they use like the discount sound effects. It's so good.
We'd better all be on our best behavior around him.
Why does he sound like one of those Jeff Dunn puppets, the drunk one? He got that laugh going. Probably. Duh!
Why, he told me himself, sir. In his way.
Sounds like Bubba.
All right, I'm definitely not doing Hephaestus this time.
He was about to say Hecate again. Or Hecate.
Hey, Em, I'm back.
You are.
Erebus, who's this?
Erebus. It's Hermes.
Oh, it's Hermes.
Good to see your tasks.
Why did you call Hermes Erebus? Erebus is the name of the area.
Sometime soon.
Lord Hermes, just a moment. What do you mean?
Why does Hermes look like fucking, what was it, like, what was his name? Confucius from Clone High. Why does he look like that?
Let's get to a mountaintop.
Come on, Em, you have your ways. Perhaps it's something bad, more than his usual attacks, so just give it some thought. Wouldn't ask if it was nothing, right? Okay, gotta run, and so do you. I'll be in touch by Boone.
I do love the fact that they make Hermes talk fast because he is the messenger god, so he has to be quick. I just love that little nice touch.
He's saying eventually we want to go to Mount Olympus. Maybe that's the second half of the game.
Do you really know for sure?
He's been fulfilled.
In the name of Hades.
No. Your sprint
Oh.
faster gives you a barrier that ignores instances of
Well, there,
damage.
well, there you go. Whoever asked, there you go. There's attacks or boons that are built around speed.
Your attacks are faster. Most foes' range shots are slow. Oh. I would say forget attacks being faster. These two are great. Either get something to bounce, ignore damage once, right? Or
Asian fusion style.
have
Jesus
range
Christ.
attacks be slower. Both of those
Is
are
that
great.
totally no Skelly? Ban incoming, talk to me,
Let's have
ban.
ranged attacks be
Why aren't you guys talking?
Let's do
Oh
that.
no.
Now we make haste.
Yeah, he is a complete doofus.
Right to the ashes. Okay.
Now, I don't think Phil realizes anything about the terrain kills.
Wow, that was cool.
That was cool.
It's cool that it killed them all at once. So we already did fire. Let's go for, I forget who this is. Demeter?
Demeter.
Let's go with this one.
Demeter? You're going to go talk to the cable guy? Okay. Tomater?
You hit me. Come on, I was dashing into it.
Call of Duty World War II was dog shit.
The two of them just hit me at the same time. That really
I
messed
agree.
me up. God damn.
World War II is good, but not
I
as good as the
should've
other
given
ones.
Shit.
And announced that his twin sister, whilst out hunting for our enemies, stumbled upon a long-lost relative with the Witch of the Crossroads. Why, I was overjoyed and furious at once.
Attacks deal more damage.
No, he never
with
does,
freeze.
Owlbear. He
Pass
never
speed
realizes
deal damage in
anything.
Area and inflict freeze. Sprint forms a cyclone around you that lingers after you stop.
Do you know why
Let's
YouTube
do
keeps
the
buffering on
argument.
live? It keeps happening to me. I don't
I
know
should've
why,
gifted. I'm gonna
really.
gift next time. I'm gonna gift to the next
I actually
dog.
don't know
Gift to the
why.
dog.
Let me check my OBS again. And it's not OBS this time. Then again, if I say that it happens again, it's like, shit. How about his stream, Ben? Been playing Elden Ring. It's... He died twice already. He hated Hephaestus, and he's just moving on. He found a Hermes boon that was given to him immediately at the beginning of this run.
The charged cast. They all have to eat the charged cast. That's pretty darn
Other than
good.
that, it's boring.
You again. That's one of Lord Charon's wells.
See? They couldn't get out of the way. That's really good.
They couldn't get out of the way. That was really good. Nah.
I don't like that the attacks are missing. And then they get a cheap hit on me.
The attacks are missing? No, you're doing some damage to them, but they're hitting
We
you.
have a random shot. So restore 22 health now. Gain 18 of whatchamacallit now. I forgot what it's called.
Psyche. You're getting Psyche back.
Which is marked. Oh.
YouTube alter the code if you're using the ad blocker. It runs like shit. Ah, that makes sense. Nice. Thank you.
Jasper's good tonight.
How's Phil at Multiverses?
By
I
the way, guys,
never
just so
got a
everyone
chance.
knows, we got about
Uh-oh.
roughly a half an hour left on tonight's stream.
Oh, half an hour?
Thanks for
Thank
being
God.
a good audience and chilling with me here tonight. I hope you're enjoying Hades 2. I really like the game.
No, you don't.
Excuse me.
Nah.
So, thank you to everyone who has supported the stream as well. Remember, my goals for any particular stream is number 1 to hit 50 bucks in tips. We're 15 away from
Fill
that.
up.
And anything else, greatly appreciated, whether it be a
Fill
Super Chat
up.
membership, tip,
Really,
right now,
Philip? Stop it.
$3 in super chats tonight and 1 membership.
My God, this game is a
So,
Nia
not
Sarkeesian
too
wet
much in that
dream. What the
regard,
fuck?
but it
Chat-
is what it is
what the
right
fuck is
now.
going on with this
I
chat?
really wish more people would show up and actually chill with me for these streams because that's how we treated them previously, and now people don't seem to be treating them like that. It's a little weird.
Philip.
Hades 1 was kind of a different vibe than what's going on right now. I don't know.
Because nobody cares about this game, though, Phil. Especially when you play it.
To get your hands dirty this time.
Ah.
Guys, anything helps. Please, help me. Help me, please.
Standing watch at the crossroads.
We already did this. We're doing it again.
Help me, please.
See, I know you enjoy this. I love the chill vibes. These kind.
No, you don't. You just like it when you get money out of them.
Tell Hecate you saw
He's mad at Multiverses decided Velma is now the worst character. Really? Even though that was one of his quote-unquote
In this case,
mains?
she cleared the whole screen for me.
I don't need your aid in this, other than the responsibilities you've already been assigned.
Is there a sporting event or something on?
could use all the aid
Oh, that guy's totally trying to get banned.
something for your
Jay Joyce's. Jesus Christ. The J talk is infiltrated the
some armor.
chat.
20 body armor.
Yeah, you got
so
armor.
freebie. Chemical Goods says, I'm enjoying hanging out with you. I hope more will eventually show up. I mean, I agree with you. Like, I don't know what else to say.
Oh, nope. He can't get Zeus
seems to be-
anymore.
Oh, check. Still shut. Seems to be that for some reason, people wanted me to play this. You remember when it was, dropped last month? People were very excited. Now here we are playing it, and I don't know. People aren't showing up for it. I don't know what else.
Phil, they wanted you to play it, and you kept saying, no, I'm not going to play it. No, I'm not going to play it. And then all of a sudden, hey, look, here's my Indies Marathon. Hey, guys, I'm going to put this in the poll. Y'all going to watch me play it, right? Noita wins for the game that everyone wants him to play. Okay, I'm just going to put these up in the other polls. There's Inscription, there's Lethal Company, there's Stardew Valley, there's this game, and then there's Pizza Tower. And he drops Lethal Company out of the blue, even though people wanted him to play it. Can't do it because he needs to talk to people, and it's a multiplayer game. Dropped Inscription because no one really voted for it. And he decided to play Stardew Valley, Noita, Hades 2, and Pizza Tower. Then everyone saw what happened was hated Pizza Tower, liked, in quotes, Hades 2, liked Noita until he died at the very end, and loved Stardew Valley, even though he did nothing in that game. And that's also true, Barrett. He was late to playing this game. He was very fucking late. It was already out in early access and people were playing it, and all of a sudden, oh hey, no one wants to watch me play this anymore. Come on, I'm only a month behind.
Hey, I like it a lot.
No, you
People
don't.
keep saying, hey, play stuff on your mini PC. Play different games, Phil. So I do.
No, you were offered to do that already. People already told you what games to play and you refused them. So the whole thing about the mini PC doesn't really matter here. Also, keep this in mind, the only reason why you're doing it is because Jordan kept pushing you. It's like, hey, play on your mini PC. That's mostly why you're doing it, because someone who gave you a lot of money told you to.
And what happens, right?
But also, no, he's blaming it's the game's fault. It's not his fault, it's the game's fault.
Oh, area of effect. Oh no! I can't move! Stuck in the stupid shit. Okay. That's done. I lost
Yeah,
my
and also
armor
he's blaming the
already.
chat too. He is.
In you go.
Hey, look, there's Apollo.
He is Apollo. Yep.
But not even Athena knows what. His assaults on Olympus always fail.
Shit, I
Even
should have
if it's
gifted
kept us
him.
occupied. What's his next move?
I keep forgetting to gift. Son of a bitch.
Yep, blame everything else, but don't blame
So
me.
your
Don't
attacks
blame me,
moving
the
in a
streamer.
larger area. Ooh. When standing in
He's
your
not a
grasp,
big time
you
streamer,
gradually restore
okay? So he
magic.
doesn't get stuff
Nah,
for
I don't
free.
really
It's not
need
his
that, I don't
fault.
feel.
Even though he's giving money for
Maybe I do.
free.
Maybe that's good. Right? Maybe that's good.
Chat, tell me what to do. Is it good yet? Help me. Where's my $50? Hello?
I obviously attacking in a larger area
Nice
and getting
fucking thumb to the
50%
eye,
bonus
dude.
attack damage is huge.
It's Tevin's fault.
I'm gonna do that. I want the big attack damage in bigger area. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. Why wouldn't I want?
Yeah, that's
really
good.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it was
things are
Melody
good.
for the 8 months.
There you go.
I appreciate it.
It's quiet.
What, Bloody?
Specials will return to you and deal
You got
limited
Daedalus'
damage
hammer.
striking foes from behind. What? The last striking your attack sequence is 300. Oh, we've had.
Yeah,
this
if
one
you're
before.
striking
Pummel
enemies
slice.
from behind,
Special
you
deals
get a
30%
lot of
damage
returns.
to
You deal more damage.
your-
Kind of like a
your
sneak attack.
Special fires the 16 shots around.
Yeah, I command you, give me money.
Oh.
Love Darwin, or Darwining.
I don't want this one.
I don't want it.
This I've had, and it was really, really useful.
Attacking enemies from behind is good.
I haven't tried spiral. Let's try spiral knives. Let's see
Why?
what it is. Ready?
Felimendoros.
Doesn't seem any different.
You're not doing anything.
So if you charge it, it's a different special. That's the difference.
You're not doing anything right now. There's no enemies around.
Can I try it and recharge? No, there's nothing to recharge in here. I wanted to try it, but I don't want to. Oh, I'm gonna get my magic back next room anyway, right? Oh, hello. Look what
Hey, it's a
it is.
kitty cat. It's Jasper Kitty.
That kitty probably eventually joins you, I bet.
The kitty, like Jasper,
No, I'm not
joined
going to
me
play
after
Vampire Survivors.
$2,000. Jasper Kitty.
No. Look at this. That's okay if you're surrounded, but what else would you use that, right?
That's the name of the
Oh, I don't
purpose
even
of that,
need it.
Phil.
Oh, what a waste. I totally don't even need this.
Hey, look, Phil,
Oh.
you already regained your magic.
Might as well take it. It doesn't do anything.
Just a small sip.
I didn't need it. So, spider or I'll do spider. Some armor.
I'll do spider, get armor.
Okay.
You've grown so tired flying to and fro.
More seeds.
I'll wrap you up and sing you soon to sleep.
Nothing.
I'll drink of you and leave. Good evening.
Oh, I'll drink if you leave a little.
Why don't you give the
I
spider?
gifted her, right? I'm pretty sure I gifted her already. Yeah.
Don't, my friend. Just.
Oh, Arachne.
You don't need to look at me like that. You don't need to look at me.
No,
at
you
all.
need to press that
Look
ah.
at the fineries I've made. Silk in every shape and color. See? It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is Arachne. But
Yeah, wow, what a waste. Would be a good super chat sound for big donations. I agree.
safety out here.
Oh, there's no need for that. You see, my form included certain benefits. I get to live a long, long time to enjoy it. Besides, just because you found me here doesn't mean just anybody can.
So, cast will deal 100% damage.
He's gonna go for the one that benefits
That's good, 'cause we're
him.
already
I'm
doing
saying
area
that
of
benefits in
nice.
quotes.
That could be really good. Oops. Don't want that. Restore 5 magic every 1 second. Make you restore 2 health whenever you exit a location. We did that one before, and it was pretty good. Let's have the cast speed buff.
Like a warm embrace.
Well, you know, that's gonna break right fast. It's not gonna do much, right? I think
Then what was the point of it then, Phil?
Gold or pomegranate? I'll take the pomegranate.
Alone again.
I'm surprised he didn't go to. Oh, he.
It sucked. It missed completely. Oh, awful.
Because you're not being surrounded, Phil. Can't wait for the sell if he actually buys a Steam Deck and realizes it's not stronger than the mini PC. It's only good for like portable things, like the Switch. Oh no, that's a child's toy, including according to Phil, it's a child's toy.
There we go.
All done.
No damage.
More damage.
It's actually more damage in a larger area. Or Cass will do. Okay, let's have Cass do 5 bonus freeze damage. Yeah. Sweet. Good evening, Game Boy. How are you tonight? Good to have you.
Hey,
here.
Game Boy, I'm about to end my stream here in a minute. He hated that he was forced to play Baldur's Gate 3. I don't think it was the fact that he was forced to play it.
Here we go.
I think he hated the fact that people were calling him out saying that he kept bad-mouthing Baldur's Gate 3, so he, quote-unquote, got the game, aka someone gifted it to him, so he had to play it to try to prove Detractors wrong. But while he played it, he still didn't like it. But yet, he loved the money that he was getting from it. That's the only thing he liked out of it. But no, according to Phil, that game killed his channel. But yet, $7,000 is, yeah, that's a big number.
Ah!
Yeah, pretty much it was, Michael. It was the most successful game he streamed for him.
Pomegranate or money?
'Cause it's money.
Or a vendor. I only have 100, so pomegranate.
Pomegranate. I want a pomegranate, please. Oh, hey, look, you're gonna fight the boss again.
So, attacks will do
So-
more damage or even more Arctic Ring damage.
You're gonna go for the Arctic Ring, aren't you?
I'll do Nova Strike.
Oh, now you're doing something that's
Okay,
different.
boss time.
Hello, Hecate. Again.
Not even a scratch.
But even though he
I
took
heard from
hits.
Hermes, Headmistress. He gave me the impression that Olympus needs my aid. What of my task?
I think she said not even a scratch because I came in with full health.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so now we're talking about Olympus.
Your task remains, as does
Enjoy Baldur's Gate 3 when I played it, but after playing it, Divinity Original Sin 2 is so much better. It heavily depends on who you ask with it, though. Like, Divinity Original Sin 2 and Baldur's Gate 3 have different gameplay styles.
Nope, make one. Real one.
Well, you took some damage from your armor there, Phil. The irony of being married to that bear.
Total eclipse.
Hey, look, I'm beating the first boss again, guys. Look. Oh, look, I missed the cast, but I'm doing good, guys. Watch. Look, I'm a gamer. Woo. Oh, visible different. Ha.
Oh, shit. We have to see the curse.
Yeah, come on,
Seemingly
Melanoy.
donated $5. Phil may have inspired me. Either make thousands acting like a smeghead on stream, or delete my channel and walk away from the internet altogether.
Big up Sigmy Dog for the 5 spot. That's what he does constantly. He'll make himself look like a complete asshole, or make himself look like a clown. He's hoping that money gets thrown his way. But when money doesn't get thrown his way, he'll blame detractors, blame his chat, blame YouTube. Find a lot of quote-unquote factors at play for this. And it's really just stupid to hear him do this. I know, it's stupid. Also, no, Game Tracker came back and gave him $30 for tips. And he got another $5 from someone else, so he got only $35 so far.
Why is it not? Okay, that was weird. Oh, you have enough damage?
I didn't get enough damage. Oh no, I'm dying. I'm dying again, guys. Oh no.
Oh, dodge, die.
He has two. Or actually, no. He has that chance to revive himself again.
Shit! Oh, come on!
Come on! I
God, that fucking
died.
sucked, man.
This game sucks.
That sucked ass. God damn it.
Dude, you had a chance to fucking revive. How does that suck? If you didn't have that ability and you died, you would be throwing a big fucking bitch fit right now.
Go on, Melinoe.
Wasted the
greatest
revive.
teacher
God
is
damn
out
it, man.
there. Return to Shadow now.
For me.
Fire-stepping princess stands alone.
That really stung.
Yeah,
Wasting the revive
duh.
is an awful place
Hello,
to
Andrew.
waste the revive.
This is just irritating me. Him like going, wow, why did I die? Ah, this sucks.
My keepsakes manifest.
This has real much potential of doing some good.
Done. Yeah, it's out. So now, what do we
All
do?
because I forgot to put in a fucking eye. Hold on, wait a minute, man. Why did I forget to put an eye for potential? I spelled potential. I thought potential was also a word.
Gain 100 gold. Get up some bonus. Let's do
This
that.
one.
Yeah.
Get
100 gold immediately. There you go.
I think that's what's going to happen
We
soon.
don't really need all
DSP
that.
dodged into all the dangers. He
I
does.
can't believe I
And yeah, he
wasted
blames the game
revive
for
like
it.
that. I had need like 2 more hits.
Onward.
Shit.
At least my feet.
Actually, 3.
Comrade, I know exactly what you're talking about when it comes to the stream. I just didn't realize the Mongolian beef joke. I don't remember it.
You hold on. You were asked about someone. Yeah, you were asked by someone about the Mongolian beef, and they responded, "This is a June the King doc react stream, not a food react stream."
At this event, it's crowded.
You blew it. I know I did. I know I did. I tried. That was at work too. I couldn't do anything.
I don't know, man. That stuff is so overly popular. I don't know.
I tried. I still lost though, but I tried.
Really popular in certain cultures, that's for sure.
Why are you thinking too deep into this, Phil? Just stop.
Oh, I didn't gift. I need to gift. Shit.
I didn't gift anything.
Specials are
You don't
fast,
gift
they find
anything.
greater quantities, and they get 100. Each time you slay a foe, deal more damage for the next 30 seconds. Yeah, let's do that. Money. Find more money and get more money. Well, we got money. We got the hex.
Wait. I thought he said something about he's getting more money, he's getting more hats.
We get to the part where he scams the guy. Unseal. Let's unseal.
Let's try it.
Oh no, there's Quabs. Another Quabs treasure. Tuh-huh.
Give me that health.
Of course he wants health. He immediately wants it.
Oh, you're kidding.
Yeah, you got hit by the steam, Phil. You know, the thing that you're playing this on. I'll see myself out.
Water sprouts activated.
Oh. Stupid booby trap keeps hitting me in the face.
Well, you're getting away with that, Phil.
Damn, there's a ton of dig spots. I got nothing. I just took damage instead.
You still got hit, though.
It's a booby trap.
That reminds me. Let's see how long Phil gives his free memberships this month. Not now. He's not going to do it now because he thinks it's not returned yet.
The event is so big because it was free to see, so a lot of people came. And it could be because if it's free.
Create a new setup. This isn't a new setup. Why are people in this chat so stupid? Oh, Slayer is back. Female Organ's back. I thought it wasn't big and popular of a group, so I thought the chat wouldn't be so much. I guess it's free to see how so many people came. Female group called Kiss of Life.
Free is popular. Remember that. Free is always popular. All right, I'm gonna give.
Free is always popular? Is it?
Cousin Apollo, I am grateful for all your warmth, benevolence, and aid. Please accept this gift.
They're not fine for me. What a delightful surprise. And I haven't had a lot of them.
It would look good for my luxurious hair.
I have something for you too.
Alright.
Give him nectar for his luxurious hair, man.
Thank you for this,
Purist hope.
This is not a purist hope.
Can my setup handle Crusader Kings 3? I don't know. I don't know if my mini PC could handle. I don't know what Crusader Kings 3 is, so.
What?
After your cast expires, you rapidly deal damage in an area now. Your attack has a chance to hit 2 times. Each encounter you deal more you deal more damage so you take damage. It's such a small chance to hit twice. It's such a small chance to hit twice, right?
I don't know, Phil. Why don't you get it and find out? I've heard herpes is free. No one wants it. Yeah, nobody wants that.
Who's saying?
No one wants that, Barrett. That's Skillia. Or Cylia, however it's pronounced.
Oh, that's interesting.
What up, Piper? Yeah, what did he just say? He said free is popular.
Jax, good evening.
Huh? Hold on. What did he say back then?
You counter, you deal, probably deal damage in you deal. Come on. What this is?
Thank
you. No what? Oh. Can my setup handle Crusader Kings 3? I don't know. I don't know if my mini PC could handle. I don't know what Crusader Kings 3 is.
Oh yeah, someone asked him in his chat if his new setup in quotes can handle Crusader Kings 3, which no. Like honestly, his mini PC can only handle indie games, but like big scale games, fuck no.
Oh, that's interesting.
Hold on, what did he pick?
I'll do the one that you have a small chance.
Okay, he took that one. Yeah, why didn't you just pick that and move on?
Ooh, well, boss fight for now. I'm gonna spend some money. I have a 400 gold.
You do that every single time you get money on stream, Phil.
We can get them all.
heard from Hermes at last.
The mini PC doesn't have a GPU, right? Hey, you also need to put cooling gel on it to cool it down. There's no fans in it. Most of them have an iGPU and an APU.
On stage. Oh my god. There's such a crazy formality to these events, man.
I think Prophet might have more information about his mini PC more than anything.
Carol must have ample time to spare now that he isn't busy sending souls to their eternal rest.
Yeah, Game Conquer's back.
We can keep him plenty busy in service to us here.
They can.
Why did they
Phil
stop
has the
sending people to their
like.
eternal
There are some people out there that have the opportunity to give 10 free memberships away. Some people do it like, kind of like budget it out. They're like, okay, first of the month, here's 5 free memberships. End of the month, here's 5 free memberships. They do that whenever on stream though, but Phil barely gives them away. There were months that he had them, and he never gave them away.
Yes, that's weird.
Prophet's a smarty. Oh yes, he is. Especially when it comes to tech stuff. Absolutely. Also, when it comes to audio, Logan definitely knows what he's talking about. So big ups to all the techies out there in the tractor community.
And magical poses
Yeah,
struck by
Zeus.
lightning will cast to aim where the binding circle will appear, and poses struck by lightning. So I can basically get the circle to go somewhere else.
Pretty
right?
much limited.
And also ice and lightning on that spot. Ooh, I kind of like that.
Ooh, I like
Again, this is
it.
rare.
You don't like anything, Phil.
They're both good. I haven't tried this yet. Positioning your cast. I haven't tried it yet.
You don't even know how to precision, like do anything precision. You probably don't even aim for the bowl when you pee. Hey Army is a specialist of hate. Oh no, you're absolutely right. Hey Army is like that's his big specialty is hate.
Lightning from on high.
I mean, he has an army after all.
Nova Strike increase is so small. Thunder Sprint is okay. Let's increase your chance.
It's okay.
There you go.
Phil, you were liking it. You were like, this is great. Now you're like, it's okay. Make up your mind, dude. Yeah, the hate army, bro. Phil sits down to pee, kind of getting some more pulls. Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured he did do a video on it.
Did pretty good dashing through the water, actually. Which at first I didn't even know you could do. That was pretty good. Apollo, oh wow. Apollo, health,
Money.
gold. I'll go for Apollo.
And not health? I'm surprised.
Oh, what's this? What the? Look
Hey.
who it is.
I know who you are.
Yeah, look who it is. Who is this again?
You shall not get there.
He only likes what the money dictates. Yep. Oh!
I'll carve you limb from limb for this. For everything.
Whoa, random encounter.
How frightening. Unfortunately, we shall never know if yours was a mere empty threat. For you are going on a
Kronos has a really good
What
sinister
is happening
voice.
here?
until some other matters are resolved.
I wonder who
What
plays
the-
Kronos in this.
Where am I? Oh, we're back in
You wish
Hades
to
1.
traipse through this realm, then here, bask in it.
We're back in Hades 1.
We're back in Hades 1. Oh my god.
Where am I?
The HDR is turned off. Oh.
I found a glitch. You can walk through this altar. You're not supposed to be able to do that. So we're in
Is
Hades
it a
1.
glitch?
Oh, that's cool.
Over there.
Wait. I faintly hear in the blood. Hell yeah, boys. Boyos and girls. Yeah, yeah.
Within this rift.
Oh, now it went away. Fuck. Okay, Phil, stay in the ring.
Same enemies from Hades 1 too.
Uh-huh. It's a callback to Hades 1, Phil. It's like, hey, guys, can you tell this is Hades 1? Oh, it's Logan Cunningham? Oh, yeah. Logan Cunningham has that voice. It's a great voice. Thank God they brought him back.
Wow, this is tough. A lot of enemies.
Yeah, stay in the ring, Phil.
Not good.
Wait, what? Oh! Game Trackers are being turned the flag.
Please clap.
Argentina, rise up! Argentina rises again! Oh, I'm sorry. You'll stop the game to go see what's going on in your chat, but when someone asks you a question, you ignore it? Holy shit, dude! Holy fucking shit! I hope you die because of it too. I want to know what happens. If he dies, he's gonna blame that. I guarantee you he would.
Oh my god. Yeah, we're not. Oh, I did it? Holy shit, I did it. It was so hard.
Yeah, hate army, rise up.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Jesus
While
Christ.
you have 3 fire, whenever you take damage.
I was hoping for a member bomb to show up. That was
I need 3 though. I don't.
What was the name? What was it? Game Trackers retard with a flat head. That's what that was.
Days on all foes. That's great.
Classy. Fucking classy.
There's no way I'm not gonna have 3 fire. I have no health. I have a whopping 4 health now thanks to this dickhead. Kronos teleported me to Hades 1.
He was about to say the guy in his chat. But all of a sudden it's Kronos.
Why are you glaring at me like that, little one? Uh-oh.
What the hell?
The name is uh-oh. He doesn't see the name? The name is
What am I
uh-oh.
supposed to do?
Kill it.
Mouse killed me. What is going on?
Motherfucking bad. He died.
So I had to do a super hard random encounter with Kronos. I come back with no health and I have to do a super rare boss fight out of nowhere.
Uh-oh.
That wasn't fair at all. That was completely unfair.
Oh, that was completely unfair.
Random things that normally wouldn't happen like that.
Welcome to the world of roguelike, fucktard.
Back to back.
Welcome back to that.
That sucked ass.
How?
Because now I don't have enough time for another run.
You were out a while. See anything?
Just give her a pill, donated 15
Wow,
memberships.
that's just the bad luck of the roguelike.
That needs
Seriously,
to happen.
Like, that was probably worst case scenario. Random encounter you've never seen before. You don't know what's going on. Teleports you to a hard ass part of Hades.
Where, Phil?
It immediately puts me to a randomized tough boss fight with no health. Holy
Phil, that's the thing of it though. That's what roguelikes do.
crap.
That wasn't fair. You're playing a rogue. Yeah, he's playing a roguelike, so it's not going to be fair.
Do you remember the scene?
What, the god of time sent you through time? Yeah, like, so what? Huh?
Anything with all the water in it, right? I heard it's nice sometimes. Also,
How does he know this never happens? Yeah, that's a good question. How does he know this never happens before? I mean, roguelikes, there's a probability of something going to happen.
Well, we did get a prophecy fulfilled. Lord Moral's left.
Interesting.
Jesus
Here we go,
Christ.
10 silver.
Looks like I did it.
Yeah, you met everybody.
Whoa, look at this. The daughter of the god of the dead shall apply various daedalus enchantments to the blades called Lim and Oros. So here's the different things. You get 250 bones if you do it all. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. But Phil doesn't understand it. Phil doesn't deserve Monopoly money. No, he doesn't.
All right.
Not $1 of Monopoly money. He probably goes bankrupt in Monopoly.
Nothing new, really.
Headmistress, I saw him. Kronos. First beyond Erebus in the guise of an old man. He then attempted to ensnare me in some vision out of time. The river aflame. Everything ablaze.
Still, your heart, Malinois, you're safe. And you were able to return again.
No, he noticed the member bomb already. He had to pause it and then go, oh, some dickhead.
Yeah.
He realizes who you are.
He has a haiku for us tonight. He's exploring forests. Fighting in lava. Wait.
He's doing the whole thing with the fucking haikus. Shut it.
Icy snow peaks. Thank you, DC. Okay.
Fuck off, DC. Your haikus suck ass anyway.
Free from his spell like it was second nature, but neither could I raise a hand against him. What must I do now?
No, he doesn't know who Daedalus is.
Nothing has changed. You're to confront him down where he resides.
He doesn't know how to say Hecate right. Even though, granted, I forgot how to say it right until I corrected myself. The first run before you even buy houses.
Not enough.
Dave the Dive.
Yes, Headmistress.
All right.
You look as though you've seen a ghost, if you'll forgive
More
the
nightshade over
very
there, by the way.
antiquated mortal
Well, no shit,
terminology
Phil. You
about it.
planted it.
So we'd say to someone looking disconcerted. Things all right?
Oh, I could have skipped it. I should have done that instead of muting it.
I saw Kronos out there. I thought he had me, but I broke free from his spell. This was in Oceanus, though I also caught him snooping near the pathways out of Erebus.
Damn it. Our reports said nothing of the sort, but then some of our shade informants haven't yet returned. We had expected Kronos to stay put in the lowest reaches. He must have
Yep, he got that when he was in
I've hardly been discreet
Asphodel.
in my approach.
I tried to pronounce how that name is pronounced.
We reckon not. We're counting on him thinking you're inconsequential to his plans. As for our own, I shall go over this
No.
with the good witch. Be safe, and cheers for the report.
Considering he just spent time to track her down and mess with her, of course he knows she's not inconsequential.
Again, Phil, it's entirely fucking random.
Cattail seeds.
Yeah,
Alright,
the
let's make one of
cattails.
those, and then we'll do a random. Cool.
Cool, we'll do a random.
You all look like you're being fed your share. Try again.
Sis?
Does Headmistress know yet of your little excursions? Not much escape.
So this is Hades 2, supported by Game Cucker. Yep, it is. Game Cucker came back and gave him a $30 tip and fucked off. Oh no, here, there he is. Those white seeds aren't random. They're always nightshade.
Endangering us all? I didn't ask for your assistance.
Yeah, and Phil assumes that those random white seeds that he digs up, those are random seeds. Like, you don't know what you're going to get out of it. Like the mixed seeds in Stardew Valley. They even say in the fucking description that they're nightshade seeds.
Oh, the white seeds aren't random. They're always nightshade. Ah, shit. I thought they were random.
You can see it in the fucking menu!
Damn it. Thank you for telling me that, Game Tracker. Now I know.
Nemesis, I think that's directly applied to Phil there.
Same stuff. Nothing special there.
Good evening, broker.
He's gonna buy another nectar.
Buy a nectar.
Yep, he's gonna keep doing that a lot.
I don't know why I wouldn't.
Hope he runs out of money again.
Okay.
Guys, I need your help. I need money. I really, really do.
Do any other upgrades?
Gotta pay my bills.
Maybe start the next run.
My daily bills.
There. Next time when we play, we will resume from here.
He's gonna do that on
Only
Tuesday.
a few more minutes, everyone. Thanks for chilling with me, everyone who did. Last chance if everyone wants to talk about anything or get a shout out or support anything like that.
Fill up.
As soon as we can get the wand. I want the wand now.
Fill
All right,
up.
Umbral Flames. Let's do it. Umbral Flames.
Now, Ignium, the Umbral Flames. Incinerate my foes and light my path.
Cool. Now that we did that.
Yeah, you got a little.
there's
You
a
got
new
dual
one.
fires.
Argent Skull. So G-Rock, I have 2 of the 3 G-Rocks I need, but now I
I
need
got
bronze.
G-Rocks.
Blast foes with an explosive attack and retrieve shell.
Now you just
while
need
one-
bronze,
one
Phil.
Specials. Ammunition. Whoa. Huh.
Whoa, huh?
So it's a gun. Essentially, it's a gun.
It's
You
a
need
gun,
shells.
fill up.
Wow.
How is it a
Got
gun?
heat.
That is a skull. It looks
And
like
I
a
get to
skull,
tap
not a
with
gun.
two? Sure. Let's
Now,
put
next
that
time
with
someone
two.
robs him, he's like, "Hi, you're holding up a skull." Bang, bang, bang. You're not supposed to shoot things at me. Then all of a sudden, someone holds up a skull in Hamlet. He's got a gun. Ah!
So let's test these.
Everybody at attention.
Dual torches.
Hi, burns.
Okay.
Again.
It's going. She goes fast. Look. Oh, you have to be running? You have to be running for it to go fast, I guess. Try charging it.
Yeah, I don't think Phil knows anything about this weapon.
Oh, you hold the button for it to do it, and then you let go.
No
Okay,
shit.
Look.
Phil, the fucking instructions are right there, dude.
Okay,
They're right
special.
there.
Whoa, this is a weird weapon.
Oh, it's a weird weapon.
Charge
Ooh.
Okay, this is all projectiles.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's a shield that goes around her.
Uh-huh.
Is the same. What about charged
It's
cast?
a gun. Damn.
Let me get this back. Charged cast. Hands come up out of the ground.
Uh-huh.
Seemingly odd donated $2. The game never told me how to select a save file.
What are everybody playing at? You still hadn't told me. Want me to select a save file for you?
Please clap.
Yeah, seemingly out for the 2 spot.
Well, this is
Yeah, I can't read. Thanks, chat.
Oh, this is all your magic. Oh, I see. Okay. Imagine if you use a godly ability with that. I think This might be pretty good. This one might actually.
He's not
be
gonna
pretty
try
good.
because he's gonna end the
Yeah, I
stream.
think I'm gonna stick with it for now and try it in a run. I'm feeling it.
In a one?
My
So
collection
the one we
grows.
got, of course, is going
Ants?
to be Apollo, which is you can have a
chook?
increased chance to get Apollo
a drink?
abilities, and
Ants?
of course, rarity will be increased. But I say we still stay with Ghost Onion.
A Don
Start-
DeMarco?
I wanna level that up to like level 3. Let's start with Ghost Onion again.
We need Ghost Onion. Ghost. I love Onion, dude. Layers.
Well, I definitely like this weapon.
Ogres have layers.
Prioritize.
Yeah, you can prioritize them, Phil. Did you not know
What's
that?
The other one. I'll prioritize the new one and see what we get for it.
Why? Wait.
Farewell, Commander.
Let me test it. I just want to test it, and then we'll stop after like one run here. Oh, we got the stupid random shit. I don't even like this. Let's gift it, because we haven't gifted them yet.
Let's gift
There
it.
you go. Hex, this is the hex you get, right?
I now send to you the nectar of the gods, that it may warm your passage across the sky.
Yeah, this is Celine.
Little star, you are
Yeah, why do you... Okay, I think he hates Celine because she looks better to look than his wife.
Please clap.
The connection that we share as Silver Sisters is already more than I can ask.
Uh-huh.
Nah.
I have something for you.
Nah, random text in a video game. Nah.
So we get Moonbeam. Okay.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
I hate that weapon, really underpowered.
Where you are.
Like, the weapon looks cool, though, but I don't see any uses of it, though. Maybe for, like, a flame shield, sure.
Leave the surface to the gods and
But I'd rather have a weapon that does, like, fast damage, like the twin blades.
sealed crossroads gateway leading up.
Feels like an onion, they both stink.
Ah, you hear what you just said? Go down, don't get distracted, and go up. So your hex.
Wait, what? Hold on.
It's here. But leave the surface to the gods and me. Do not become distracted by the sealed crossroads gateway leading up.
Ah, you hear what you just said? Go down, don't get distracted, and go up.
I love how the game just said, hey, don't get distracted, go up. Oh, guys, you hear what the game just said? It's like, Phil, shut it.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
The game is voice acted. There's text on the screen. They can fucking read. They can fucking hear it. They don't need you to fucking tell them back to the fucking audience.
So your hex makes everything else move 80% slower for 5 seconds. Your hex blasts the target for 1,000 damage after 4 seconds.
The hexes are good, though,
Your
from what I'm
hex
looking at. They
turns
are
into an
good.
Impervious living nightmare with her own abilities. I don't even know what that is, and I want to try it. An impervious living nightmare?
The X is also good, too. Strong weapon. A little bit slow, but still good.
Together we shine.
Please accept
Look at this, Hadouken.
Oh, great. Hey, look, it's that fucking attack that Hecate have.
You've got to be
Or
kidding
has.
me. I was testing, and I took insane damage.
18
That's
health.
bullshit. I was testing it, and I just took
18. He took 18 health. I was testing it.
20 damage, or 18 damage, testing this new thing. That is bullshit.
You're testing it, Phil. You're not gonna go through the entirety of the run. You're just testing it.
That actually
Yeah, go to
angers me a
Town
lot.
Nightbot. Yeah, go ahead. No one's talking to me. Help. I don't think you're supposed to vacuum PCs because of the static electricity. That's where there's compressed air for that. Yeah, he took 18 damage.
You don't have to aim with
Insane damage. That's a lot of
Totally don't have to aim,
damage.
You just chuck them. And by the way, look what we've got.
It wants some of my life essence before letting me in.
Oh, it made me take
This
damage.
is the Chaos one, right? The Chaos Gate from Hades 1.
Where in the...
Welcome to Chaos.
Yep, Chaos Gate from Hades 1.
Yeah, we get it, Phil. It's fucking a reference from Hades 1. It's like it's a sequel or something. Jesus.
No, it's Chaos.
Uh-huh. We know.
But I can. And I have for you a proposition. Assist with a quandary of mine and benefit your response.
Almighty Chaos.
Yep.
I'm honored to make
Yep, this is Chaos, yeah.
your acquaintance. What sort of
That's
quandary
bullshit. I did not take damage. That's
in a
bullshit. Oh, hi, Chaos.
How do I fit in?
Time shall tell. But at present I have inferred that your response, in essence, was affirmative. Thus may our newly formed arrangement prove most interesting. Accept my mark and go. And later I shall open the abyss for you again.
Uh-huh.
I feel like Chaos, completely androgynous. You can't tell if it's any gender or all genders. It's got a severed head with a spine in its hand, and out of the severed head is coming an umbilical cord with a floating baby.
Well, no shit, Phil. Chaos is very genderless. There's no sex when it comes to chaos. Chaos is always going to be supreme. It will reign, Phil. My fucking god. Why are you putting a lot of thought into this?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Why they make Hades a non-binary? Ah! Who cares?
For the next 6 locations, location where
Yeah, call back in a sequel. How weird. It perplexes me.
45% more damage. For the next 4 encounters, you move and sprint slower. Afterward, you will restore 4 health when you exit a location. The next 5 encounters, each time you use cash, you get.
Someone told him it gets fucking slothful blood.
Omega moves 40% faster.
I hear in the
Okay,
blood
let's
in
go
the
for
background
the
too.
super
So
bonus
nice.
one. We have no idea
Oh,
what we're getting
coyote.
for the next 6 locations.
Just have to live with the side effect for now.
We have no idea what we're getting.
Is he really going into overtime? Remember, testing out a weapon.
One of Lord Charon's wells.
This is a weird weapon. I
Yeah,
feel like
remember
it's
everyone, he is an ally.
Very weird. Oh, what was that? There's a vendor. I didn't see it.
Arachne was here.
The game told you it was a well. Hey, at least you got the spider again. Or the spider eggs.
You, Arachne? I could make a run for it.
Yeah, just leave, Phil. Or die.
That's it.
Yeah, no shit, that's it.
No idea what I'm getting.
Oh, of course not. It's randomly generated. Hey, darkness. That's a cool looking little enemy there.
Wow, this
Nice
is
music to
very
boot, too. Yeah, good weapon to test it out on, huh?
Wow, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, he's doing the over free again.
Wow!
Wow! I took insane
Awful
damage!
stick. I feel like this is good, but just not against the enemies they're giving me. They're giving me like the worst enemies to use.
Again, Phil, welcome to roguelikes. That's what they're gonna do. It's like, my god, do you not understand the genre at all? But you love them somehow? Yeah, wow! Wow!
I wasted my revive. Damn, that sucks ass.
That sucks ass.
That sucks ass.
That sucks ass. Let me gift. Cape Cugger, help! Help me, please!
I hope you will accept this offering.
It might come. It'll come to Switch, PS5, and Xbox. It will. They did it with Hades 1 before.
Well, look at you, making me offerings. Such hospitality. And while I throw most customers
Love how
to
Hestia is
the
fucking
wind,
Scottish.
exchange of gifts is one
Nice
I
touch.
don't mind. So here, something from me.
Something from Auntie Hestia.
Everlasting Ember.
Yeah, it's fucking it's a fucking trinket.
Teacher, is that it?
Or keepsake.
Known her since I was probably your age. Right proper dame. Been far too long since last we saw each other, come to think.
How wish Jesus has wasted his revive while I was watching Phil.
Hate everybody.
I think he did. Also, ta-ha-ha. She said something that wasn't funny, but ta-ha.
You have negative 20 health. All right, let's do cast, will inflict scorch.
Isn't that what you did last time,
I
Phil?
have the moon ability, but there's no point. I can't even use it now anyway. Combat's over, right? Weird.
You can still use it, Phil. You just didn't use it. You forgot you had it.
Oh my god.
Well, he's taking damage again.
You'll burn.
Yeah, I think like the fire ring would be really good for this
What it
weapon.
is, these are incredibly good against melee guys. They can't get to you.
He got
but
nectar.
It absolutely sucks against range. You just get owned.
It's not against range.
So is there an item over here? No.
It's like, Jesus Christ, Bill, what'd you expect?
Ghost Onion Inspired. Vendor. Okay, random.
Yeah, hello, vendor. Yeah, hello.
Health. We can do both of those.
You don't need help.
Surprise, surprise.
At Apollo.
We have to reach you however we can, and Charon's been more than keen to oblige. Bit of an odd fellow, but then aren't we all?
Kind of a spammy weapon, don't like it. It's one of those weapons that it's an acquired taste for some
Damage,
people.
Damage, and you can inflict daze on all foes. Okay.
Of course, you're going for the one that's epic. You don't need the health one, Phil. I was gonna say, why pick the health? Nectar's not gins?
Of
course. Engines?
The mark of primordial chaos. It seems I have another patron from the ranks of the chthonic gods.
Well.
Something changed about my chaos boon.
Ah, finally I'll be able to see stuff.
Ah, finally. Yay.
This is how you do it. You just run around mashing, basically. And it works. You have to run, dash, and mash. Here's a new thing.
Let me help you.
Oh?
Why don't we try again?
Yeah, I don't get it.
Let me show you the way.
Okay, I get it. It's a little tricky till you figure out how to do it. You gotta hold and release the triggers of the timing. Okay. Dance, magic, dance, indeed. You gotta constantly be moving, dashing, and tossing.
A gift.
You're constantly moving, dashing, and tossing. You don't use any magic with this build, though. So weird. I tried to dodge, and I did it.
Yeah, apparently if mashing is on the screen, it's always going to be good for Phil. But remember, if his opponents do it, it's bad. It's always going to be a bad thing.
Way off.
Hello, Boogie.
Yeah, you like dash through them, and you get them.
I love how... I just hate the fact that he's like, I'm just testing this weapon out. Dude, you can just go into a random area that has, like, combat and you're done. Then leave. But no!
The messenger.
Yeah, it's Hermes.
I know it's not an easy trip, or even possible for you right now, heading all the way up here. But just imagine how hard it is for our family to swallow our pride and ask for aid. Things are that grim.
When your hex is ready, your movement strike faster. Most of those range shots are slower.
Yeah, pretty
But
much.
greater
Visible.
quantity. Let's do that. The range shots are slower.
Let's pick up the pace.
How do you ever beat the first Hades? He dodges into
I like
enemies
this
and
one, but I'm
shit.
gonna have to need a lot more
Yeah,
practice
shit's
with
more
it
than
to get
anything. Pretty much. He got lucky on one of his
Now I have no
runs.
help for
He
the
beat it the
boss,
first time, said, yep, I'm done. Got the secret ending, even though he never did.
There's no way I'm beating the boss. I'll give it a shot, and this will be it for the night.
Here goes.
And then he beats the boss.
Hermes urged me to address a certain matter with you here. However,
Yeah, he should, but he won't do it, though. I mean, for God's sakes, he played Baldur's Gate 3. He did play that.
Good God No donated $5. Moving, dashing, and tossing, the Philip Bernal life story.
Bernal life story. Big ups Good God No for the 5. That's pretty much what that is right now.
Yet.
We already talked to her about this, by the way.
Meaning you won't lift the wards barring the path to the surface. What if I remove them myself? I've seen how you do it.
Well, fuck you then, bitch.
Then
You
you're
did,
more
bitch.
prepared than I am now. Till then, remember your objective lies below. Past.
Wow.
Oh, no, Cobain, you're absolutely right. No, you're right. The chat played it. He just was there as the fucking interactive part of it. My bad. Oh, Buzzy. I think I said hi to you already, but it's going good. Also, yeah, you forgot starving the family. Oh, it's so hard, You should just die already.
Souls2 donated $5. Oh right, Washington banned styrofoam this month. How would Phil feel about this since get DoorDash from it?
Big up Souls for the 5 spot. I think he would be upset though. He wants to sue DoorDash apparently. Not sure.
Not the real one? Shit. No.
Mortis.
Like I said, if I play more with this build, I'll do much better. I have to get used to this build. I'm not used to it at all right now.
I'm not used to this build, but I'm done.
And the build is screwed me over. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm gonna get better with this build. I'm gonna do better.
No, you won't. Yeah, for real, after Baldur's Gate 3 was done, that was the biggest attractor of them all.
Next time around, guys, we'll just continue right from here.
And lengthy RPGs.
New weapon to try next time. All right, thank you all. Great stream tonight. For those who did support the stream tonight, I appreciate it. And I'll see you next time for more Hades 2.
Yep. Click.
All right.
Real Phil comes out
guys,
now.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you because you know I'm an honest dude,
Oh,
right?
contained win.
Yeah, I'm a little disappointed because for how long people said, "Hey, Phil, you totally need to have like a PC to play indie games on."
Who is more unemployable than Phil in all Lol Cows? I would say Phil. Phil would be the one that's the most unemployable. I would also say Chris Chan is the second one. But then again, all of them are unemployable for their own reasons.
And so I have a mini PC now.
We know, Phil. We fucking know this. And it collected dust after you're done with your fucking Phasmophobia stream. The Christmas stream.
Right? And everyone's like, "Oh, dude, Hades 2 came out early access. You gonna get it?" And I spent the money on it. And
Yeah, you said no. You didn't want to do that because it's not your thing. And then all of a sudden, oh, hey, Indies Marathon. People want me to play that. Hey, guess what? Playing it.
I played it in the Indies Marathon, and I'm playing it now. And I'm going to be honest with you guys. It's really not working. If it weren't for Game Checker coming by tonight, no exaggeration, if Game Checker didn't come by tonight, I didn't even make $10 on this stream.
Here he goes, blaming his chat and thanking Game Trekker for giving him $30 when there's someone else that gave him $5. So guess what? This is your fault, chat. Now pay up.
And it's not even a matter of that. Take a look at the attention. It didn't even have consistent 200 viewers the stream. Like, what the hell's going on? It's a brand new game. This is not an old game.
Phil, the game came out a month ago. Like, in that time when you first played it, came out a month ago.
This is a brand new game.
It's a brand new game. Doesn't fucking matter though, Phil. You can take any game that's brand fucking new, AAA, indie game, all the hype, mainstream attention, and no one would care because you do it so boringly.
I'm playing it new. It just came out.
No, it didn't. It came out a month ago.
Right?
Hold on, you know what? I'll do this. Hold on. I'll actually do this. Hold on. When did... Hold on. I'll do this better. Hang on. Let's see. When did Hades 2 come into early access?
According to Kotaku, as of Monday, May 6th, Hades 2 is now available in early access.
So close to about a month ago. May 6th. The game was already out. People told you to play it. They're asking you. But no.
And this is...
It's also... Yeah, that's also a true point, though, Dice. It's also Saturday fucking night. They're out doing their own shit.
This is what people ask for.
Yeah, Final Fantasy VII had all the things that Phil dropped it. Yeah, pretty much Flutter Dark. That's another one. Also, hello, Flutter Dark.
Over the years. We want more. We don't want you only playing mainstream games, right? We want you playing more of this kind of game, Phil. No, I don't...
Yeah, that's exactly... I knew this shit was exactly going to happen. He was going to dangle that over everyone's head, that Indies marathon. It's like, guys, I love indie games. Look, I'm playing Noita, I'm playing Stardew, I'm playing Hades 2, I'm playing Pizza Tower, I'm playing all the indie games now. I played Another Crab's Treasure, I played Little Kitty Big City, I played that one too, but why is no money coming in?
I don't think so. I mean, I'll be honest with you guys, right? I don't think that was ever the case.
Yeah, the coping just set in. He has to open up his can of Diet Coca-Cola.
I think that my audience has always been an audience that wants to attend mainstream games. And when I play the small...
Phil, it's not the indie games. It doesn't matter what genre game it is. It doesn't matter if it's a AAA or an indie game. It does not matter, Phil. It's you. It's a you problem.
Scale games, unless it's like a soul.
All the tents are out to play playset McDonald's. Ooh, damn.
Fools like Another Crab's Treasure was.
The only reason why Another Crab's Treasure did so well for you is because Jordan's dumbass gave you money.
I'll be honest, I don't think that people care. At least most of my mainstream audience, okay?
No, people do care about indie games, Phil. It's you that doesn't care. It's you sitting there pulling out the mini PC and pretending that you give a fuck about a certain genre or style of game. You do not care for games. It's clear as day, Phil. You have no passion for this. You are hoping that, oh, hey, I'm playing... hold on, where's my controller for this example? Guys, I'm playing the game, guys. What? Why aren't you... Hold on, I'm going to slay my controller down. Where's my money? Why aren't y'all giving me money? Hello?
So, again, what I think it is, sadly, it is a vocal minority that yells at me and says that I'm doing the wrong thing over the years.
Well, here's another thing, though, Phil. If people are asking you to play a certain game, and once you start playing it, those people are fucking gone. They've been gone, Phil. They're not coming back. They're gonna go watch someone else play it.
In reality, the truth is, the games that I usually stay away from are ones that just don't really work, right?
But then again, though, Phil, here's the thing. It doesn't fucking matter what kind of game it is. If you are entertaining enough, people will stick around and watch you. People can go to Vinesauce, someone who corrupts games. He'll play any game that he is playing on stream. It could be good, it could be bad. But, you want to know what makes it entertaining? Vinny himself. You never see him sitting there going, now guys. You don't see him go, guys, please give me money. I really need to pay my bills tonight. I really need to pay them. I have an eviction notice. None. Not once. Proton John does his fortune cookie streams where he'll play a game picked by his guests that he has on stream with him or his audience. They'll all pick a game and they all vote on which game to play. Guess what? It works for him because they're entertaining. They don't beg for money. You, on the other hand, who deals with so many technical issues, and yet you don't know why it takes them so long to get everything set up and talk to their audience before the game actually starts playing it. Do you not see the problem here, Phil? It's a you problem.
I like this game a lot. I loved the first one.
When was the last time he actually had a diverse selection of games he's playing all the playthroughs? It's Street Fighter 6 and Fallout 4. Pretty much. And also Multiverses and in Hades 2 because people want this one. But he's playing the same game over and over and over again. People want variety, but he's giving the same quote-unquote variety over and over and over again. It's not saving him. You never care about the games. That's just a means to an end. Yeah, money. Absolutely, Jessica. Hello, Jessica.
I'm playing this one now. I can't even get 200 people to watch. Why? The game is good. As I told you.
The game is good, but again, it's a use issue, Phil. It's a skill issue on your part.
Guys, what I want to do is I want to have chill streams like we used to. We used to have late night streams of games like this.
Not of these type of games, though, Phil. The last time you did a chill stream was for Like a Dragon Gaiden and Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. And then towards the end of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, that's when you start complaining that you weren't getting money out of it. But you had no problem with making $7, $10, $20 on a Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth stream until the end of the fucking game. But Baldur's Gate 3, a game that you really didn't play, was throwing hundreds at you per stream. And yet you said Baldur's Gate 3 was killing your fucking channel while Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth didn't. That one was that was A-okay because you're a big fan. You can say you're a big fan of anything all you fucking want to, Phil. It's not going to do you any good.
We would just relax.
If you watch a good movie on a shitty screen with bad speakers, you wouldn't like the movie because the experience was shit. Pretty much, I was going to say Fluttershy. It pretty much Flutter. That's exactly what that is.
And talk all night.
I know. Can't you imagine that, Cat? I can hear you.
But a lot of the times people weren't even saying anything in chat. I want to say thank you to Game Tracker. Thank you to the regulars who were here, because there's quite a few regulars who were trying to keep stuff going. But
Yeah, but did they give you any money, Phil? I mean, you had 2 people that tipped you tonight. They didn't keep it going for you.
yeah, I don't know, guys. Like, the good news is this is early access. It's not a huge deal. Right?
But yet you're making it a huge deal, though, Phil. You're putting the blame onto the game.
Shut the fuck up!
I'll do it again.
Shut the fuck up!
You're making it a big issue. You complain about the game's doing bad because, oh, it's early access. No, it's not the game's fault. But you're making it the game's fault. And you're making it the audience's fault.
Right?
Like, imagine if a detractor came out and said, guys, why didn't you give me enough money? I'm detracting, Phil. I'm suffering for y'all. Where's my chicken? No one would tune in. They would tune out and go watch someone else. That's what they do.
At the same time, this was something
It's a constant with you, Phil.
I wanted to keep in the rotation as a playthrough. I don't know if I could do that. If I'm going to have streams with less than 200 people, and if Game Tracker doesn't show up, I make less than $10, then I don't.
Oh, Game Tracker, you hear that? You better come to his next fucking stream, or he's axing this one up back to the band world once it belongs.
And it works for the business, you know what I'm saying? Like, I like the game, but I don't have the freedom to just play games I like all the time.
You do, Phil. Phil, you have nothing but fucking time on your hands. You can sit there and say you work 6 days a week. You fucking don't. You're just sitting there your ass playing video games. Most people would kill to have that. You? No.
You know, I don't. I wish I did. If that were the case, I'd be playing JRPGs. I'd be playing all these different games. You know what I'm saying? So, all I can say...
Yeah, so this is going to the banned world. Final Fantasy VII went to the banned world. Dragon's Dogma 2 went to the banned world. Why? Lengthy games, or people weren't paying attention to it. They weren't giving him a single dime. That's the only reason why people... Like, not people, but him puts those games in the banned world. It's a Phil issue, but he wants to say it's a game issue.
Is give it one more shot, like maybe play it one more time later this week and see how it does. And if it continues with this pattern, then I guess that's probably it. And then we try other stuff. And whether it's stuff on the PC or not, I don't know.
Then just turn off that PC forever, Phil. Just unplug it from your fucking TV, put it right back in the closet. Just keep it in the closet. Don't even bother taking it out again.
You know, we had Noita that people were saying I should try runs in.
Here's another fun fact. I've said this before, but when he did Pizza Terror, barely made any money. When he did Hades 2, barely made any money. And as soon as he got that bowl, he hated it, complained about that shrimp. Then he got a lot of money of it while playing Noita. He made a lot of money from Noita and Stardew Valley, the last 2 games that he played throughout the entirety of the marathon. But not Hades 2 and Pizza Tower, the games that people, quote-unquote, wanted him to play.
We had Stardew Valley that people said I should do late night chill streams in.
No. Jordan wanted you to play it. Jordan did. AKA the dick sucker that was giving you money throughout the entirety of Another Craft's Treasure.
Well, I'm going to be honest. It seems like...
Yeah, pattern. It's a pattern. Yeah, then he begs for then he begs for a Steam Deck. Yeah, he begs for that. Or what was it? The Ally. He begs for that one too. He's like, well, you don't have to, I'm not saying you have to give that to me, but please give me that.
All going to turn out like today. Don't you think? They're all the same style, indie style game. They don't have giant mainstream appeal.
Hold on. You what?
You what? People said I should do late night chill streams in. Well, I'm going to be honest. It seems like they're all going to turn out like today. Don't you think? They're all the same style, indie style game. They don't have giant mainstream appeal.
Pizza Tower had a big main appeal. Dave the Diver did, City of Stars did, Hades 2 does. Indie games do have a mainstream audience though, Phil. People will come to watch people play indie games. People have an attention. They have a love for indie games. You don't. And you're automatically come up with the excuse that, oh, if I do another indie stream, that it's just, all indie games are the same. Not every single indie game is the same, Phil. They're not the same. Hashtag, not all indies, thanks.
You don't have a million people talking about them, right?
Yeah, hold up. One more moment.
Indie style game, they don't have giant mainstream appeal. You don't have a million people talking about them.
Hades 2 people are talking about it. Sea of Stars people are talking about it. For God's sakes, hey, Sea of Stars had millions of people downloading that game. And do you see that they're going, oh my God, 4 million people downloaded Sea of Stars. Thank y'all so much. That's from the fucking developer that said this. But again, he's saying that no one cares about indie games when people do.
Seemingly Odd donated $2. Views. Views.
Views.
I don't want to be Mr. Views.
He's zooming off for the 2 spot. That's exactly what he's becoming. He's Mr. Views, Views, Views. I don't want to be Mr. Views. But that's what he's doing right now. I did not watch the first stream. Did he actually say he wanted to get a PC, one for editing, one for gaming intent? He said that people wanted to give him a PC. He was trying to get another one with parts already at his disposal. His audience gave him. But after that, he didn't really have much for that. We'll say Baldur's Gate 3 is the reason why his channel is dying, but says 30k views on the video for Fallout 4 is amazing. Good point, Wave Man.
Please clap.
That's a very good point. A game that made him $7,000 is worse than not 30k, but 33, 34k views on that video. Is amazing and better, but he's not making barely anything on it.
Right? They're still fine games. This game is great. No lie. I really love this game.
Then why are you coping, Phil? Why are you coping about it?
I do. I think this is a splendid game. I want to keep playing it. But 2 nights in a row now that we've played it, we had less than 200 viewers, and like one person would come by with a big contribution, and that's the only reason why it was even a decent night.
Because of one person. But besides that point, throw that person out the way for a minute, but you just underlined the main reason why you're doing it.
We've got to have money.
That.
And that's, I'll be honest, that does not hold water for me. There's other games I could be playing. There's other games people want to see me play that are upset that I'm not playing.
Okay, like what, Phil? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? You put that to ban world. When people are asking you to play that game again, you told them to shut the fuck up. That you're not going to touch it again because it's RPG overload. Instead, you're going to play Dragon's Dogma 2. Dragon's Dogma 2 didn't make you any money. So what did you do? Off to ban world. What was another one? Pal World? You got bored. Ban world. Sea of Stars? Hiatus in quotes, but you sent that to ban world so you could play all the other games.
Right?
Glob on the gen so we can cope some more.
I know. Jade says I love this. I know. Generation Z says I appreciate this. It's chill fun. I know. But sadly, a few of us sitting here enjoying it isn't. It has to be part of my business as well. So.
Yeah, lies, Phil. Yeah, hello LSD. Yep, lies. He hates video games, but plays them for money. Guess he must not really like it. He must not like it. He's got to put it into the gallows. Yep, gallows, guillotine, firing squad, you name it.
See, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna play it again on Tuesday night. I'm gonna talk about this on the podcast and the like.
I will cover that. I won't be covering that stream full out, but if he hates the game, I'm gonna cover the aftermath of it.
And we'll see what happens. But you know, I liked the game a lot.
No, you don't. That's another reason why we know that you're lying and you're coping about it. You're constantly saying the same thing. Guys, I really like this game. I really love Hades 2. I love Hades 2 Early Access. I really love this game. You keep saying that over and over, Phil, but we know you don't like it.
Keep playing it. I don't know how it's going to work if it doesn't seem to be getting much or any attention from the viewers. You know what I mean? Like, it sucks. Libsyn says, this is, for me, it could be true for others. I'm waiting for the full release, so I'm not going to be watching. Well, I hear you, but who knows when the full release is?
Go to bed, Phil.
Right? It could be. I think they even said they don't think it'll be out till next year. Is what they said. You know.
Might be. It might be coming out next year, or it might be coming out late this year. You never really know with that, Phil. But the amount of content that they're putting into Hades 2, yeah. Do you know that game development takes a while for the game to be, fully made?
Ah.
Yeah, he's using Windows 11. Oh no, guys! Tomorrow temperatures will be dropping over there. He's going to complain how hot it is. Oh no.
So. I don't know, man. I don't know what else to say. I'm just, me. You know me. I tell it straight. I'll play it again on Tuesday night. Let's see what happens.
You don't tell anything straight, Phil. You're just lying through your teeth.
I'll talk about this on the podcast.
Yeah, you will, and you're just going to find out more ways to make money out of it. But guess what? All the times you're going to be talking about it, it's going to go straight towards the React content. It's going to be terrible.
Talk about this in the daily wrap. We can get more people to start showing up and hanging out and engaging.
Yeah, day one views are bust. Essentially plush. Hello, plush.
But if it's
hello, Ozzy. Game enjoyment is only based on how much money he gets. Great business model, Philbert. You're pretty much Ozzy.
Less than 200 people, and it's almost dead in the chat. And it's one person supporting it. I can't keep playing it.
You had another person that gave you $5. I guess that person is a no name now, isn't it?
Really sucks. I love it. I
love it. I really do. I really love it.
Game, but I don't have that flexibility to keep playing whatever I want.
Phil, you're not a flexible person, but your whole time situation is flexible. You could do whatever the fuck you want with it, though, but you're so obsessed with your autistic schedule that it's really noticing, really more. Like anytime, like I'm gonna play this game on this day. I'm gonna play this game on this late shift. I'm gonna play this game on this day. Oh, but not Sundays though, because that's my React stream. But then you played Multiverses, tried to get into Multiverses. Oh, maintenance is down. Oh, it's down. Well, God, I'm disappointed, guys. Time for Street Fighter, I guess.
You know, I got to keep the balance going with things people are going to show up for. So, it's a shame. I love it. And I even got it working great with my setup now, right? Like,
Quit bragging that this is a great setup. It's not a good setup, Phil. It's completely and utter dog shit.
we had no technical issues at all tonight. It went really, really well.
It went really well. Look, my setup said someone gave me that capture card. Ooh.
Tonight. So,
Ben Dover is the guy who gave me that capture card.
well, that's life. Again, let's see how it goes when we play it again. All right? All right, guys. Well, that is going to be it for tonight. Remember that tomorrow is React Day.
We know. And I don't know if I'm going to do the first React stream. Maybe, maybe not.
All right, which means that tomorrow there is no gameplay whatsoever. Instead, we're going to be doing my Clips React show.
Yeah, Willy
Over on
well.
DSP Reacts, DSP versus the Internet, on the first stream after the podcast. And then tomorrow night, which I'm really looking forward to, is Retro React Mario and Sonic at the 2012 Olympic Games. When we did this last week, we had a ball. The game is so funny. And just, you know, the commentary and us doing the co-op gameplay, you know, in 2012 when we played it was so much fun.
Yeah. I'm not going to touch that one. Hell no. Rebsy and I could not save it.
And I can't wait to actually continue that. It was, you know, so good. We're actually in the middle of this thing called London Party, which is like a freaking a board game party style game.
Jesus Christ, he's picking some out of his budget. It's like, oh, it must be the food that I ordered from DoorDash. It was there from last with the day off.
4 players. You're competing, trying to steal each other's stickers and stuff off of it.
I'm not doing that one. Hell no. I understand why Brandu dipped out when he did one of the throwback reactions. I think he did 2 of them, but he dipped out of them after that.
It's really neat. And I really, you know, I'm enjoying the heck out of it. And I can't wait to watch it again tomorrow with all of you. If you're looking for gameplay, Monday we come back for gameplay. It's going to be more Fallout 4 and Street Fighter 6 on Monday. Okay?
Yeah, no one cares.
All right, everyone. Well,
Yeah, define fun. What is fun? F is for fuck, as in fuck you, Phil. U is for umbrella, because of all the salt that's going to be coming out of your fucking mouth. I better chill myself with an umbrella. N is for a word that we cannot say.
I want to say thank you for a great streaming day. I really enjoyed.
Yeah. Magnum PIG is here.
This is earlier today. I know Velma sucks now, which is disappointing. I still had to get.
I want to know what happened. Why he said that Velma sucks now. I have to know.
Time. And
I mean, Velma, the HBO Max show. Oh, yeah.
Please clap.
Great time with you here tonight. With Hades 2. I want to play it again, but we are going to play it again Tuesday night, and we'll see what happens. Okay.
I hope to go. Prayer. Lord, I implore you, please give me money. I know you deny my prayers for me to get more money, but please send help.
Guys, thank you all. Have a good night, and I'll see you all in the morning for the podcast and for DSP versus the Internet. Okay? Peace out, everybody.
Yeah, fuck out of here, Phil. Just fuck the fuck out of here. Go to bed. Go to fuck to sleep, Phil. No one wants you around. Jesus Christ, that was awful. That was fucking awful. I don't know why. Why does Phil do this? Like, I really don't know why. Oh, there's gonna be a That Being Said stream tomorrow. That's gonna be great. Motherfucker, get a job. Wait, hold on. Let me check something real quick. I'm just checking something real quick. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Hang on. 1, 2, 2. Do I have any videos that he did for Guys, I'm looking around to see if there's any like multiverses videos out there. But I'm like legit curious about the whole thing with him saying that Velma sucks now. Like, I'm really curious. I wonder if Raw Phil has anything about it. Funny enough, I was just on his channel and then I said fuck that. Ooh, okay, good. It's still there. Okay. We'll do this real quick. Yeah, I'm trying to find the Velma stuff. Okay, I found Velma. I think.
What a reward. So these are the login rewards. I'm gonna get on Shia. How are you today? Welcome. Jade wants to know if I can unlock Harley Quinn. I don't know if I want to get Harley Quinn. She was in the beta. I used her. I didn't really like her when I used her. So what's this? Is this just? I think this is just.
You know, I'm gonna keep Phil off for a second because I'm not seeing anything for Velma. All I'm seeing is this. Because all I'm seeing for the gameplay, I'm not seeing anything that's for Velma. I'm just seeing a lot of playthroughs where he's playing as a Banana Guard from Adventure Time.
Yeah. Use the.
Yeah, there's.
Come on.
Let's see. Banana Guard.
So it's
Shaggy.
Guess we win. Another AFK play.
Oh, here it is. Okay,
PS5
found it.
had any graphical issues.
I'm not allowed to sleep.
connections
No,
are
I'm
kinda
not.
good.
All
They're
right.
dropping like a lot.
Found it. I found a part where he's playing as Velma for
People say
now.
it's pulling. You think people are plugging? They're just pulling?
Go to the very
I
end.
think it is. I don't know.
Could have walked away.
Okay, I'll go to the very end instead. I mean, the Velma design for a multiverse is a good design. It is a good design.
Please clap.
But is it the live-action Velma? Was it Linda Cardinelli? If it's that Velma, then yes, please.
Please clap.
Alright.
Alright, I want to know how this works. I'm not looking that up, Excalibur. I kind of want to play as Jason now. By the way he looks and the way he plays, I want to play as Jason. Like, I do have Multiverses downloaded, never played it. I agree, Raziel. We don't talk about the HBO Max one. We don't talk about that Velma. Yeah, he just sucks as playing as Velma or any of the characters. He just sucks right now. He really sucks. And it's not even the character sucking. It's just Phil. Like, he doesn't know what to do.
Wow, this Jason's terrible.
What? Are you talking about their teammate? I mean, Phil, look at everyone else there. Level 140, what was it? Yeah, 39, 157, 156, 14. Yeah, he's not going to be that great.
Ah! Wow, that was totally worth it, huh?
I mean, he's just. I remember he found out Morty was overpowered. He kept playing Morty and doing bad anyway. Yeah, that's another one.
Yo, the running throw is also now worthless.
Not worth. Wait, hold on. What?
Yo, the running throw is also now worthless.
Is also not worthless. Phil, were you trying to say that it was worthless and you kind of got tongue-tied and said it was not worthless? I don't know what he's talking about here.
Running throw does nothing. She runs so slow, she grabs you, and he had 100 what? 180 something health? It doesn't even launch. He's like meh, like barely tosses. Like They literally nerfed every single move she had and made them all worthless. She didn't have a single useful move.
No, Phil, it's not the character's fault. It's yours.
None. They're all garbage. What the hell were they thinking? What the hell did they fucking do?
Yeah, and someone told him stop playing as her then. Not a man of culture, what?
I am really at a loss. Well, I'm playing with her because it's the end. I'm not, this is the end of the stream. I'm not gonna switch characters, but I wanted to give her a shot. I liked her in the beta. She was super good.
I liked her in the beta. Yeah, just like how you liked Chun-Li in the fucking beta of Street Fighter 6 and you chose not to play as her ever again.
Versatile. You can be super ranged, up close. You can do the grab. You can keep throwing the vial down and freeze the whole enemy team. They nerfed every single move. Like, take a look at the beta versus now. Every move is way worse. I can see if they said, okay, the range stuff.
Does he just match? Like, is it just me, or does he just smash spam moves in the direction of the opponent without strategy, and that's all he does? No, that's all he does, Raziel. That's all he does. I'll agree to Piggy.
Nerf the range stuff, okay? They nerfed every ability she had. Why would you
nerf
someone's moveset? Except you don't know how to make a fighting game. That's the only explanation. You have no clue what you're doing.
Phil, that has nothing to do with the developer at fault. It is not even the developer, Phil. It's you. It's a skill issue. My thing, what I want to know, like, I really want to know, is why did they put in, like, not Iron Giant, Banana Guard? Like, I really don't want to know what their thought process went through when putting in, like, new characters. Like, Joker, okay, I could see Joker. Jason Voorhees, a little bit off, but I can allow it. But Banana Guard?
Ah!
Really? Not Marceline or, what was it, Princess Bubblegum? Banana Guard? I think they even make that little, like, mention it in the trailers, like, I'm a joke character. Like, they think it's a joke character, but it's not. Yeah, Phil controls the characters, therefore it's DSP's fault. No, 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 no. If you're thinking like Phil, it's not Phil controlling it. It's not his fault. It's the other players, and it's also fucking the game's fault. He's just so recognizable. Makes sense. Well, then again, if you ever did watch Adventure Time, they, like, stand out. They're, like, the dumbest characters, but they're always the greatest ones.
Not doing that. I did that before. It's so delayed.
Why are you against the Banana Man? I'm not against the Banana Man. I'm just curious about it.
Delayed. I can't look. You just keep stabbing me. I can't avoid being stabbed. It's so delayed. I'm already dead. Fuck this bullshit.
Fuck this bullshit. I died.
Oh, waste of time. Ultra delay. She can't get them anything. I literally can't do anything. Every time I press a button, I get stuck or hit.
Oh, I forgot they put in Agent Smith. I actually forgot they put him in there.
Ah!
Well, it makes sense to put in, like, Agent Smith, though, because that's a Warner Brothers property. Matrix belongs to Warner Brothers. Makes sense. That's the only thing. They should have added Lemon Grab. Hey, they could, but you need Jason Rowland, and no one wants to work with Jason Rowland anymore. They would have to get someone else that actually does a really good Lemon Grab. That's the only reason why Lemon Grab could not work for this. Unless they can find someone that could do a good impression of Lemon Grab, then maybe.
Light Bulb has no range now. The Light Bulb is completely worthless. Yep, look at that. Just got stuff. Oh my god! I can't hit them at all!
Like, I could see Powerpuff Girls. I could see Dexter's from Dexter's Lab. I could see
Game
that.
Kingdom donated $2 Australian. Phil, the king of developers.
Big ups Turtles for the 2 Australia. I appreciate that. Yeah, he is the king of developers. But if you did watch the entirety of Adventure Time, if you like watch certain episodes, they hinted at it. They actually hinted at their relationship throughout the entirety of the series. They did make a hint of it, but they didn't say it flat out, though. That was the internet that said that flat out. And it is a Smash Brothers clone, but it's a pretty decent one from what I'm hearing.
Utterly worthless.
Ed, Ed, and Eddie, can see that too. Courage, I can see Courage the Cowardly Dog. That would work too, because they did have a movie with Scooby-Doo and Courage the Cowardly Dog. Oh, Dashy.
Look at that, he has no health.
It has to be Mandark from Dexter's Lab. That would work too.
153, I couldn't eliminate him with that. It wouldn't let me.
Yeah, show me your moves. Your moves suck.
She's completely a waste of time. Wow, that's unfortunate. A character that was super good is now completely, utterly fucking worthless. And I played all day and I didn't get Batcave 3 times, so I didn't get my bonus. And that's not my fault, that's the game.
Yeah, Dexter from Dexter's Lab. That's the Dexter I'm thinking of. Yeah, Courage the Cowardly Dog, I can see that. Samurai Jack, Johnny Bravo.
Please clap.
Oh, fuck yeah, you better bring in Johnny Bravo. Like, Johnny Bravo and Velma, that would be a good team together.
Wow. Well, see, it's funny because you play with a good character. Like, I actually thought Banana Guard was pretty good. You know, Bugs Bunny is good. I like Bugs Bunny. I like
Bug Bunny good.
And you play a character, it's like, what the fuck are you in the game for? I would really like to know. Like, why is she in the game? Oh, I gotta claim all this stuff. Look.
She's been in the game since the beta. Also, Warner Brothers, Phil. That's the reason why they're in it. Like, example, like right there, Banana Guard, Batman. I actually don't know who that is, so I can't really go. I think, yeah, because you had Agent Smith on there, too. I think that's who that is, but I'm not sure. Because he has it locked. And they have Bugs Bunny, they have Adventure Time, they have LeBron James, which, yeah, that's because of Space Jam. The second movie. Jason Voorhees, Iron Giant, Gremlins, Gizmo, Rick and Morty. They also have Shaq. Yeah, essentially, Warner Brothers.
I think I might have... Yeah, look.
I'm not looking that up, pussy. Hell no.
Rewards for all these characters to collect.
Billy and Mandy, that would work too. Grim. I would say Grim more than anything. Okay, that's Black Adam. My apologies. It's been a while since I actually played Multiverses. I haven't downloaded, hadn't touched it for a while.
Wow. Sure, that's what I wanted to do.
Okay. Oh, he's event locked. Oh, I see. That makes sense.
It's funny because they give you all this red currency. Like, what the hell do you do anything with it?
There was a Space Jam too. Yes, there was.
You do anything with it. It's just to
Ultra
unlock
Instinct.
the builds,
Yes.
custom builds. But you really only need one per character, right? You
I
don't
have
need
no
more
idea
than
what
one
Rain
custom
Dog
build.
is.
What am I supposed to be using that currency on? It's pretty worthless. So all day
Yep,
I
there's
play,
Agent Smith.
I can't get the third Batcave, so I can't get my reward. Why make it something that's
Why
out
not
of
get the
hands
Teen
of
Titans
players,
there? Just one of
right?
them? Not bad.
Something that's
Not a bad idea.
completely controlled by
But
the
which
team,
one, though, is the
or you
question.
be an idiot.
Velma's woke. The HBO Max one is. We don't talk about that one. Don't know if Ruby would be a good idea, but probably, sure.
Well, guys, what can I say?
That makes sense. That makes sense. If it's the developers OC for it, okay, makes sense.
It's decent when you're playing with decent characters.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done with that one. We're moving on. We're moving on to other things. Okay, I just wanted to see how bad it was there. I really wanted to see how bad it was. But, yeah, I'm moving on. I'm moving on from that. Just because I can. And I've seen enough of that as it is. I just seen enough of that. Why not the Warner Brothers and their sister do? Yeah, why? Who was it? Yakko, Wacko, and Dot? You know, why not bring in the Animaniacs? Pinky and the Brain. That would be great.
Please clap.
I mean, I bet the fucking voice actors that play them would actually love to do that. It would be interesting. There's a lot of things I could see them putting them in. Like, a lot of characters they could put in. But would they, though? Unless there's like a poll that Smash Brothers did, like, which is the character you want to see the most? And everyone chanted Sora. Then you had Gino out there. Then you had Waluigi. And then the Sora fans came out of nowhere, bashing all the other choices.
Please clap.
You know. You know. So much for diversity and democracy. No Speed Racer? Oh, Speed Racer would be good too. There's a lot of choices. A lot of choices they can put into it, but no. I guess they can just wait on that one, though. We'll figure that out as time goes on. But, hello, nurse move. Again, you can see that. Johnny Quest. If you're going to put in Johnny Quest, why not Venture Brothers?
I need that money. I really, really do.
In Game of Thrones, I would love to see Daenerys, Daemon, or Aemon Targaryen in Multiverses. Jon Snow. And put in Jon Snow.
I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really that money.
All right, we're done with that. We'll move on.
Guys, for the late start due to technical difficulties.
Okay, we're moving on to the PC support. This is what happened on the second stream of Hades.
I'm going to explain.
I do know what happened here, but I just wanted to react to it.
Please clap.
Everyone, what's going on here live, so you know what I'm going through. Pretty annoying, because it seems like any time in my life that I try to do something with people.
Oh, Harvey Birdman, hands down, 100%. Give me Harvey Birdman.
See, there's always issues.
Or what was it? Phil Ken 7? Bring him in there too.
And as you know, this last Saturday, all day long, we played a big indie gaming marathon on my mini PC.
We know, Phil. I reacted to it. It was awful.
We played 4 different games. They all ran absolutely beautifully, correct? And so we made the decision, hey, let's go ahead and let's make some of these some real games. Let's do streams of these. Let's actually start up with, Hades 2 and do a playthrough of it. And that's my intention.
Yeah, that was your intention, though. But granted, Phil, it didn't make you a lot of money throughout that Indies marathon. Neither did Pizza Tower. Just the last 2 games, which was Noita and fucking Stardew Valley, made you the most money.
I wanted to do around 2 hours of Hades 2, jump into the game. And
dude, why not Brock Sampson?
Please clap.
Bring in Brock Sampson. Let's bring him in there. That would actually be good, too. But he was already in the, what was it, Poker at the Inventory 2. He was in that one. It would be so good to see that, him back in that game again. It would be so good to see that. One of the taunts is, go on. Take it from me. I want that as a taunt.
You know, I really liked it when I played on Saturday, right? So, here's the dumbest...
Someone mentioned Johnny Quest, and I responded with Venture Brothers, because that was just a big parody of Johnny Quest anyway.
So, earlier today, a fan of mine had donated a new capture device for my setup. This capture device allows me, get this is so...
Keep in mind, that new capture card that he got, the box says 2023, came out in 2018.
Crazy good. I have to fix my camera, by the way, because I restarted my PC during the break.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you don't restart your computers, Phil. I don't think you restart anything. So why restart it?
So this capture device.
Yeah, with the eye twitch. I want that.
It allows me to... Where's the settings? Here we go. I gotta do this. Hold on. This stupid thing. Get rid of this stupid thing. And change this to this. Come on, fucking... Oh my god.
Oh my god, why? Like, Phil, this is something you do off stream. You don't do this on the air. What, did you have a fucking, like, Bill O'Reilly moment? Say, we'll do it live, fuck it? This fucking thing sucks? Is that what you think? Ah! Yeah, wet snorts too. Yeah.
That's good. I look human now, right? Yes. Okay.
That's an understatement.
Joshua Klon donated $19.99. Watched UFC 302 and watched did my favorite fighter loose, but watching you dunk on DSP cheered me up. And did you lose brain cells watching him try to test a new mic? Most regarded thing I've seen in a long time.
Big ups Joshua Klein for the 1999. I appreciate that, man. It does suck when one of your favorite fighters loses, but keep in mind they'll always bounce back and it will be a good thing. But I do appreciate that, though. At least I could try to make someone's life better after that. But did I get to the part where I lost brain cells over the mic setup? No, I heard about it, but we'll get to that when it comes around.
Please clap.
So, a fan donated a new capture device.
But then again, how the hell they're going to bring in characters from Venture Brothers, though? I mean, you have Molotov Cocktease. You can't really put that name in there.
Nice. And
can we put Death Clock in the game? Aww. but who, though? Who would be the best choice? If I had to say out of the 5 characters, I would say like Nathan Explosion would be a good one, but honestly, Toki. Toki would actually fit that a lot better, though, because Toki is a child at heart. So it would make sense to put him in that same universe with multiverses. It just does. To me, at least.
We were using it earlier today. We calibrated it both with my Xbox Series X and with my PS5. Get this. I can now play games at 4K resolution.
You can't, though, Phil. Hades 2 doesn't support HDR.
And 60 frames.
Oh, we did mention Johnny Bravo. Like, a good tag team, like to have, like, if you're doing, like, a 2 versus 2, Either Johnny Bravo and Velma or Johnny Bravo with Samurai Jack. If they put Samurai Jack in there, it would be so good.
Frames per second, if the game supports it. If not, it would be 30 frames. Or I could
We
play
know
games
Andrew
at
is
1080p,
cold.
120 hertz / frames per second.
Hey, even though she has the name Cold in her name, she's not a cold-hearted person.
With this new
Keep
capture
that in
device, it
mind.
allows me to do that. We tested it. We messed with Street Fighter 6. I was able to turn on the input delay reduction feature, get rid of all the screen tearing issues. I played a game online. It was absolutely flawless. There was 0 delay.
I
During
know.
This test match that I did.
Yeah, it's screen tearing. Yeah, we know about it, Phil. When we saw the screen tearing, we all yelled the same thing.
Why? I was even able to counter drive impact the enemy.
I need more Cat Icarus clips for that, because that one works. I need more.
They were drive impacting me, and as it was about to hit me, I pressed mine, and it countered theirs. And I said, I'm never able to do that. Like, literally ever am I able to do that online, and I actually got it to work. So I was stoked, okay? So, I was pretty excited with that. And I'm like, okay, this is really excellent. So let's go ahead, and tonight, let's use this new device with the mini PC. Now, keep in mind, my old capture device works fully with this mini PC and gives me absolutely no issues whatsoever. It just works. I
Is
plugged
that
my new
kind of
capture
breakfast
device to the
cereal?
mini PC, HDCP detected, cannot stream video.
Wait, hold on. Going back.
Use this new device with the mini PC. Now, keep in mind, my old capture device works fully with this mini PC and gives me absolutely no issues whatsoever. It just works. I plug in my new capture device to the mini PC, HDCP detected, cannot stream video.
Yeah, because there's something in your mini PC that has HDCP enabled with it, though, Phil. So it's going to have an issue with it. I mean, the PS4, PS5 have it, but you could turn that off. There's some certain technologies out there that have that enabled. And Dwight's here. Big ups, Dwight.
HDCP detected.
Better
cannot
get
stream video.
Godzilla,
There's no
I agree.
HDCP on my mini PC. It doesn't exist. Because if it did, then this capture device I'm using right now also wouldn't work. So what is going on? I have no idea. You tell me why 2 capture devices from the same company, they're both from AverMedia, that one of them that's older works fine with my mini PC, the other one that's newer and was manufactured this year in 2023 does not work with the mini PC and says HDCP error.
Hey, Phil, do you not realize that that capture device that you have actually came out in 2018? The only reason why they put 2023 on there is because, hey, that was when they re-released it again. Do you not understand that, Phil? And for God's sakes, Phil, did that person do any fucking research? By that person being you, did they or you do any research when it comes to that capture device? Because a survey says...
Now, I just searched online. There is absolutely no information online about this. People found out ways, oh, if it's happening on your console, here's how you disable it on your console. No one has any idea why this would happen on PC, and no one has a solution.
Phil, the same thing could work with it, though. Get an HDMI splitter. You plug that into your mini PC, plug that into your not capture device. You plug that right into the splitter, put that splitter output into the fucking goddamn capture device, and then put that to your computer. Done.
Please clap.
How is that hard?
So
how is that fucking hard? Like, granted, we have consoles out there. PS4, PS5. You can turn that shit off immediately. PS3, on the other hand, you can't fucking do that. Can't do it. But if you had an HDMI splitter, then you can. But again, Phil, the guy who's been doing this for 16 plus motherfucking years can't figure this out.
Not use.
So also, some older device. Hold on, let's see. PS3 has it. You can't turn it off. Also, some older devices would scramble the HDMI signal. For example, certain splitters do. Yeah, certain splitters do that. You have to get a certain one. That's actually a good point with it. Yeah, that's way too many steps. But if you're determined to actually make this a quote-unquote career, you better know what you're doing. Phil does not know what he's doing.
My mini PC with this new capture device, it doesn't work for whatever reason. This makes absolutely no sense. It's not my PC.
It is your PC, because there's certain technologies enabled that has that HDCP input.
Same goddamn PC using both things, and one works and the other doesn't. It's the capture devices and my mini PC.
So you're blaming the technology. So you're blaming the quote-unquote fan for it. Actually, no, essentially you're blaming both fans for it that donated you the mini PC and that capture device. I'm saying fans in big quotes, because that's who he's blaming it on.
They're having this issue. So
SGT.
I can't do anything about
And
it. We have to keep going back to the old capture device now. When I want to play my mini PC, which really sucks. I could still do the pass-through, but to be honest, with the games I'm going to be playing on this mini PC, since it doesn't go high-end, it doesn't run things that are high-end, I don't think I want to play these games at 4K. Why the hell would I, right?
Yeah, but yet you said 1080p at 60 frames. And you can't even do that.
It doesn't make any sense. So I'm going to be doing 1080p, 60 frames per second, just like I always was.
Nice snort, buddy.
I actually upped the bitrate today, so
I made sure the splitter I bought would scramble the protection, which is good, though. At least, Lord DSP Arity, the one thing that you did that Phil will never do, research. Make sure that you research any product that you are going to invest in to use for your own things. Like if you're trying to get capture games, like game capture onto your PC, make sure you get the right one. Make sure you get the right accessories and the right fucking equipment for it. That way, if it works, it works. But if it doesn't, it doesn't. If it doesn't work, hey, just take that, send it right back to Amazon and just get the refund back, order yourself a new one. There's not a problem with that, though. There's always going to be technical issues every single time that you stream. There's always going to be that. OBS fucks up, capture device fucks up, the splitter fucks up. There's a lot of issues at hand with it, though. But Phil does not understand that, though. Instead, he's acting like a fucking child and blaming the equipment while doing zero fucking research and then taking it out in his chat.
Guys watching tonight, you're going to see...
Yeah, if you do your own research, it's your fault. No, you have people tell you what to do and you blame it afterward. That's what he does all the time, Owlbear.
A higher quality stream, and people watching on demand will see higher quality video, okay? So, there you go. Sid says, it sounds like you need to update the capture card firmware. I don't have to update anything. It works.
Well, then again, though, that's actually not a bad idea. The guy's giving you a fucking option, but you're sitting there complaining about, no, it just works, guy. It just works. Why don't y'all believe me? It's where? It's just where, Phil? Fucking where? DSP also thinks that because it functions, it works to its fullest. Like, he has the USB 3 instead of the USB 3.1, and likely his cords are too outdated, so he won't get data transfers faster than he can handle the resolutions and frames he's saying. But yet, again, everything works. It should work. What next? Are you going to kick the damn thing asking it to work, Phil?
Capture card works with the consoles. If the firmware was not working, it wouldn't work with the consoles either.
Again, Phil, the guy was giving you an option, something that you can look into, and you're just immediately yelling at the person.
You understand? It just is.
I hate when he calls his videos on demand. He sounds like a cable company. It really doesn't, though. Like, better yet, people could call it like a VOD. Like, you do a stream, you're doing it live, here's the VOD to watch, in case you missed a stream. That part's fine. But all Phil does with his quote-unquote on-demand videos is that he just goes in, cuts out the parts where he's begging and yelling at his audience, and then just takes the parts where he's recording the stream again. That's all that he's doing. So it's really nothing special. Is it him buying this stuff or a fan donating it to him? It's both, but a lot of people like to speculate that it's one or the other. A fan donating it to him is one idea, but a lot of people like to speculate that it's just Phil buying it and saying that a fan gave it to him, because every single time he gets something donated to him, in quotes, in some cases, he'll say that a fan donated to him. But I won't shout out the name, though, because they don't want to be harassed by the trolls. So again, it's highly speculated. Like, there's high speculation of what that could be, really.
Some error thinking that my mini PC has HDCP when it doesn't, okay? Do I have the RE Central software? Yes, I do. And I opened it, and there's no thing to turn on and off HDCP from what I can find. Maybe it's hidden in a menu in there, but I looked, and I couldn't find it. I was looking everywhere, and it just kept saying HDCP, and I couldn't find it. Maybe you're right. Maybe there is.
Yeah, he looked all around for it, but he didn't even look this up on Google. Instead, he just fucking randomly looked through all the files.
Is a check in there hidden in a menu? I looked in every menu, and I didn't see anything about it.
More likely, crying so hard, someone has to donate to him. That's at least some lore in my head. Agreed, that actually works with that as well, Visible Dimwit. Because he cried and complained that he needed a PC, a good enough PC to play Chrono Trigger, because that's the only version he could play it is on Steam. So someone donated him the mini PC. And then you can play Chrono Trigger. Technically, it's all fan donated if you think about it, which is true. That is also a true thing, Jay Wuso. That's also a fair point. Because all the money that he's getting, he's not earning it himself. People are giving him the money. So, yeah, damn, that's actually a good point.
Please clap.
Think about it that way. Big ups, Jay Wuso.
About it, but I don't know where it would have been. I don't know where the check mark would have been. That's the problem.
Yeah, I'm surprised about that too, Raziel.
Yeah. Chemical Goods, you're an idiot. Just stop saying dumb shit.
Wait. Hold on. Back then, real quick. Hold on. Let's see. I'm just surprised he said that. I already said that. Think my PC has HCPC when it doesn't. Except if it didn't, then you wouldn't have ran into a specific HCPC issue. Pretty much.
Please clap.
Let's see. Hold on.
Yeah.
Who said it?
Chemical Goods, you're an idiot. Just stop.
Chemical Goods said, "I'm worried the donated items might have been compromised by our enemies." I mean, Planet Jeff is still gone, I assume. Yeah, 1 Minute Man has not come back.
Stop saying dumb shit in the chat, right?
And apparently the guy was saying that as a joke, but Phil took it as an offense.
So I don't know.
Can we call Phil Todd Howard? Phil Howard?
Oh.
Todd Fillard?
I mean, we're going to play tonight, I guess, just on the old device. I would like to figure this out, because I want to just use one capture device for everything. Because now I basically downgrade. Here's the problem. The old capture device has delay, meaning it takes a few seconds.
That's also true, Excalibur. He could look it up on YouTube. He also could look it up on Google, since YouTube and Google are quote-unquote the same thing. But he won't do it, though. Instead, he wants his audience to do it for him.
I think to happen between when I do it on my TV and when it happens on that device, not even a few seconds. It's like maybe half-second delay.
Yeah, for it just works. Oh, that's true. That's true, Aaron. Because, oh yeah, it just works. There's bugs, it just works. It's a feature.
But because of that, I have to delay my audio, or the audio, to sync with it. So now I don't even know if the game audio will be synced tonight. It might not be. It might be desynced.
Someone in the chat said, ask ChatGPT for help.
And then we gotta fuck with that. Do I really want to fucking do this every time I play a PC game? No, I don't. This is an insane hassle for me. It's pissing me off.
When? Phil, do you know the reason why people talk to their audience in the first 30 minutes of the stream? Shit like this is why.
Shit like that. Shit like that.
Because if they come across an issue, if they come across a technical error, they're trying to fix it or find a substitute for it. That's the reason why. But you shit on those people for it, but when you do this, oh, it's A-O-fucking-K in Phil's book. Yeah, pinkies up, thumbs up, pinkies up while he takes a drink. Yeah, classy.
So do we have, is it confirmed there's somewhere in that RE Central software where I can uncheck a HDCP box? It was Hobo X who said that, right? Can we figure that out? Maybe we can fix this on the fly tonight.
He should ask Jeeves. He should ask Jeeves. Jeeves will just tell him to go get a job.
Rather than having this be an ongoing fucking problem. Because, I'm getting pissed off about it right now. I don't like being pissed off. Here, RE Central. I'm going to type that in. RE Central.
Copium's like, guys. Now, guys. PC isn't worth it, guys.
HTTP off. Let's see what says there.
God damn it, wait, man. I know what you typed. That's all that. Jesus Christ, this is terrible.
No, it's not Radiant Display Driver. I mean, it could be, but that's not really what this is, I don't think.
It's not what this is, I don't think. Yeah. Can't find it. This is taking forever. Phil, hello? I work in IT, and I constantly hear the variations of, it was working before it was broken. Did you turn it on and off? Did you press the power button?
That's concrete. It's all a bunch of random articles that don't answer the question directly, so I don't know. Settings, HDCP detection 2. Hold on.
Hold on, let me delete this for a second. Delete. What? What the fuck? Why is it not working? Guys, hello? Yeah, ChatGPT works. Oh, no, but he can't use it, though, because he had that big AI mongering that he did earlier, saying that AI's evil. You Phil, hello?
Okay, so you're clicking on the device. RE Central, settings, HDCP detection.
Xbox, turn off.
Where the fuck is that?
Goodbye. No!
I didn't see that when it was open, actually.
Imagine I go, Xbox, turn off, and then someone's watching the stream on the Xbox, it turns off.
Ah! To test that, I have to temporarily...
He's using a 2020, 2024 capture card and a 10-year hardware. This is like watching a caveman smash something with his club. Pretty much, Kevin. Hello there.
Blows my stuff.
It's pretty much what this is. It's like, Grug no understand technology. Grug smash.
Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to temporarily turn...
But remember, it's always sunny. It's not always sunny in Renton. It's always salty in Renton.
Turn the stream off. I'm going to see if I can find the setting in there.
According to Phil, Tortles.
Ah!
According to Phil, he has built PCs. And he's always beating around these issues, saying, I know what I'm doing, but he really doesn't.
See if I can fix this. Okay, I don't think I will. I don't think it's gonna fix it.
Take care,
but I'm gonna
Bundy.
give it
Have a good
shot,
rest of your
alright?
night.
So I'm just gonna go down for a minute or two, and then I'll come back and I'll let you know my results.
Yeah,
I'll
the
be right
Kinect
back.
used to have
okay,
that.
guys, I'll be right back. We'll try to fix this. We can fix it on the fly. Great. If not, we're just
Really?
gonna go with the old capture device. Okay.
Really?
All right, I'll be back in a few.
He
Hang
went on
tight.
break for
There will be
this?
Hades 2 gameplay tonight. I promise you that. Thank you. I'll be
He
right
got
back.
up and left for this?
Wait a minute. What's going on here now? Hold on.
What the fuck?
What is happening? What the fuck?
I can hear that.
That's
I mean, big ups to Duty for actually upping the audio on this.
Here, hold on. We got something really weird going on. And it's with the audio. Why when I talk, is the audio showing up?
Is this his own end?
In the Avermedia audio source. This makes no sense at all.
Is he really? How did he get into Echo?
Yeah, something's wrong with the audio now.
Leave it like this. Echo's fixed. Sounds better than the Echo. I've never seen somebody struggle this hard just to fix issues with his fighting game delay and latency when their brain is what's actually slow. Pretty much Raziel. And big ups to Pop for that too. Just big ups to him.
Please clap.
Like him just saying over and over that it's fixed, but he still got his ass whooped. It's a sight to see. You can't miss it. Day 238. The pig roach is still complaining. Hellblade 2, but it's Phil speaking to you. Oh no. You're worthless. Jasper Kitty. It's just nothing but tahas, snorts, belches, and then him going ack ack ack.
Okay, I think I fixed it, but now we gotta see if we're getting game audio or not.
Seemingly Odd donated $5. Press any button to continue. Phil presses the power button.
Wow, dude.
Please clap.
I saw that meme. That's a good meme. Big ups to me live for the 5 spot. Also, big ups Marana for the gifted membership. And Jay Wuso got it. Big ups.
We are. Okay, it was selected the wrong device. It had selected my microphone as the game audio, which obviously is incorrect. Now it looks like it's correct. Yep, now it's working.
That was a little bit late, but I'll take it. I'll take the delay. But also, it doesn't look good. Even on the menus, it looks worse.
You see how weird PC gaming is, dude?
Jasper definitely would be bad at
Do you
this.
see how weird the PC gaming is? How the issues you have? It doesn't make any sense at all half the time what's going on.
It's because you don't know anything about PC gaming at all, Phil. You don't know which capture devices to get or graphics cards to get. You don't know how to fix any technical issues on PC gaming. You know nothing about this. Why the fuck did you decide to do this? Was it because Jordan was giving you a handy and he thought it was a good idea to tell you this?
Like, why are we having these issues? I don't know. All right, so let's now open the game and test it, and we have to make sure audio is synced and everything, okay? Let's see here.
Big up Supergiant.
I don't even have audio right now. I have
Not gonna lie, big up Supergiant for making great games.
I'll plug it into another thing.
Yeah, it's issues he's having. It's always the issues that Phil has.
Hold on. If I get audio out of the controller, now I gotta plug it in over here. I'm not getting any audio through my headphones.
Because they're off.
So I think I have to plug this into this here. Okay. There we go. Okay. The bummer is...
Oh, God. Oh, shit. Phil has the daily wrap-up. Shut up, Phil. Shut it.
Shut the fuck up!
Phil has the daily wrap-up. It's almost 15 minutes long. It is almost 15 minutes long. What the fuck?
I don't really have a way to connect the neck phones to the
Why is it 15 minutes?
PC and get surround sound right now.
Not bad.
I have to go through my little fake receiver that I use for the Switch and for PS5. So I'll never get true surround sound playing on PC as of yet. I tried plugging it into the controller and it doesn't work.
Yeah, because with the ability to customize comes with a slight increase in complexity. Pretty much nice. I agree.
It does on Xbox for some reason. Yeah. So by the way, we have to test and see if audio is synced. You can't test it here because it doesn't make a sound when you move on the menu. So let's boot the game. Let's test this.
Not a good idea, Phil.
He's gone.
He's gone. I'm gone.
So I am currently playing at 60 frames, at 1080p, 120 frames.
And throughout the entirety of this stream, Ludwig actually covered this part too. He was having nothing but fucking issues. He was having issue after issue after issue. And yet he thought it was a good idea to upload it. That's all. That's all. But with that, we'll continue. We'll continue onward. We'll continue onward to the last day of the month. This was yesterday on the 31st.
Thank you for everyone who's been patient, listening to all this stuff.
Do you think he's ever done any... Yeah, hold on. Do you think he has ever done any malware scans on his computer? Probably not. I don't think he knows anything about it. Also, hello, Shay.
Talk about?
Yeah, can't he ask his editors for some help online, offline? He could. He could ask his editors, but they're not getting paid. I wouldn't even ask for them.
Let's get the shout outs.
I wouldn't even ask for like any contribution about it. It's like, I'm just gonna leave. You're not gonna pay me. I'm out.
Off with No Tango Dinero, who did a super chat this morning, said happy
That
Friday.
means you don't have money.
Friday, everyone. Then did a second super chat with a bunch of emojis that I can't really read. But thank you very much, No Tango Dinero.
Happy Pride Month.
Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Okay.
I can't
By the
spell.
way, today is the final day of May, so if you like my content, if you've enjoyed the stuff I've been doing in the last of May, so if you like my content,
You're getting all giddy over nothing. This may sound weird, but I'm glad I'm glad he just has that Xbox Mini PC instead of a real gaming PC, like with that RTX 40 series GPU. Because it would piss me off that someone gave him so much. He's too... Yeah, oh, wait. He is too dumb to use it, right? Absolutely.
Please clap.
This is why my gaming PC is the backup for my PS4 and PS5. It's a fun playing with the settings and learning. But I just want to play... I agree, Jessica. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, I understand that people like to play games on PC, PS5, or just PlayStation, Nintendo, Microsoft, like for Xbox. There's nothing wrong with that. You could be a hybrid gamer, too, with it. But, in Phil's case, though... He's just going to be a console peasant.
if you've enjoyed...
That fucking tongue. Like, why the fuck does he like to do that with his tongue? Is he like trying to show people how he eats cat out?
Enjoyed the stuff I've been doing in the last...
And he looks at the camera, too. He's like, ugh.
month. If you like the improvements I'm making to my setup, please...
And I hate the fact he keeps saying over and over and over and over that this is a big setup. That he loves doing this setup. It's not good. This whole thing with this setup, in quotes, is dog shit. It always will be. But also, happy Pride Month, everybody.
Support the stream today. Anything you support today, whether it's a super chat, membership, gifted membership, helps for this month. And
Fill up.
Well, I get that next month, essentially, my payment. So it would be great to have a great final day of the month.
Hold up. He said that without any fucking stuttering. Look, listen.
Whether it's a super chat, membership, gifted membership, helps for this month. And I get that next month, essentially, my payment.
Yeah, I get my payment. I get that at the month. Like, he's just like saying, he's like, yeah, you give me money, I get paid every month. Because, because I need that money. I really, really do.
We get to the part where he scams the guy. So, it would be great to have a great final day of the month. If you were looking to support the stream, today would be a great day.
A console peasant, it took him years to find out about FPS boost. Oh, pretty much.
To do it, okay?
I had a Chinese water dragon that did that.
Tips. We start off today with a very generous
$50 tip.
$25 tip from Rocky.
Oh, fuck off, Rocky. Paul Creed should have punched you harder.
He says, let's have a nice, chill Fallout stream today to celebrate the
Yeah, I
end
got
of
two
May.
big
Sounds
bills.
Good to me, Rocky.
My 2 big daily bills coming up.
That's right up my alley of what I would like on today's stream. Let's get you a nice animation.
Yeah, you give me money, I receive money. That should be on his fucking it's like his little logo or his little banner he has on DSP Gaming. You give me money, I receive the money.
Here we go.
Will it go to improving my streaming quality? Will it go into my business? Nah, fuck no. Hogan's is where it's at.
And it's the right size, correct? Okay. Because remember, I told you I screwed up all the sizes. Looks good. Okay, good. I'm relieved. Some of the animations may be the wrong size, and I apologize for that ahead of time. I
What a sly tutu, man.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
What did Sly ever do to you, man? He called me out.
Really goofed yesterday, changing
because you saw the emote. He had to yell at me.
Everything to 1440p before I tested it. So thank you, Rocky, for the first tip of the day. $25. Very appreciated.
Oh. Other one.
Ah!
Whoops. Wrong one.
Received a
My bad.
$4.20 tip.
Yeah, here's the thing. His 2 big bills toward that sweaty men.
From Adam.
Adam
You
West.
do not have to apologize at all for anything.
He did ruin.
You haven't noticed?
Raul Julia did not deserve this.
I haven't mentioned anything. I'm not upset. The whole multiverses debacle that happened on Tuesday was a huge mess.
I know what you mean now, Reaper. I'm sorry.
For everyone. There was a lot of misinformation all over the internet about it. You know, people were saying there were queues and stuff to play. Essentially, launch day was just a shit show. And that's no one's fault, sadly, but multiverses. They should have done a better job with the game at launch. They did not.
Do you think there are any detractor memes that need to make a comeback, like Save the House one? Yes, he does.
Please clap.
Ludwig sends his regards. Hey, what's up? It's the hate army, bruv. Ah, shit, he bombed my house.
You don't have to apologize.
Racist caught in 1080p, 60 frames per second. Someone says that to Sly, he's like, Vigo did what?
Apologize and say, oh, I said there was a queue because the internet said.
Hold on. If there's any detractor memes that should just come back, we already know the May 1st burst is always going to come around to stay, but the one that always makes a comeback, it's always going to be, I need that money, I really, really do. Like, need that money is always going to be a great one.
Please clap.
120 hertz. Oh no, I got caught in 120 hertz. Fuck.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Amazing. The only streamer on the planet who has to manually update his leaderboard and also manually play animations. Only reason why, he got banned from Streamlabs and Stream Elements. Both of those. He got banned from both of those. Because of how Phil is. A toxic piece of shit.
No big deal. It's not a big deal at all. I'm not offended. I'm not pissed or anything. It's
Hold on. He could have bought Remnant 2 Ultimate Edition on sale for $50 instead of wasting money on Phil. He could have.
Okay, no worries. Water under the bridge. We move on. Thank you very much for the tip.
Stop fucking giving your thumbs at me, Phil. I'll break them.
Appreciate that. Okay.
God damn it. Like Phil, the May 1st meme will always come back.
Come.
Jesus Christ.
A $5 tip.
So it's the Muxie. Hey, it's Brain Dude.
Please clap.
Hey, Brain Dude needs to stream.
Okay, okay. Someone here.
Wait, where's my
they've
gun?
been banned, and they said they sent me an email. I didn't see it, meaning it probably hit my spam.
By that, he means that he just threw it in the fucking the garbage. He's not even gonna bother looking at it.
I'm going to try to
Ludwig wanted to raid, but he wasn't on your list or something. That's fine.
Please clap.
That's fine. I think I need to do something about that too. I need to fix it on my end. I could do that too. But yeah, big ups to Ludwig. How did he do when it comes to the race, though? How did he do compared to Phil?
Ban you right now, and we're gonna see if this works. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can unban you this way.
I'm glad he hasn't lost his mind after that marathon stream. Me too. Why do you think he has the Rogue Prince of Persia now? He needed something after that. It's like, dude, you've been doing this for 12 hours. Here, have something. This wasn't the longest stream that he's done, though. I think Brandu's done like a 14, 15-hour stream before. Yeah, I'm self-taught. He hit Kronos, and he hit Kronos. Ooh, nice.
Here we go.
Guy's ass kick. At least it's further than Phil.
So, David, you should be unbanned within a second here. Okay?
Yeah, he's getting balder and balder now. He's bald and seething, coping, shitting, pissing, shooting ropes.
And I'm sorry if you tried to email me and I didn't respond. It must have hit my whatchamacallit. It must have hit my spam box. I did not see the email, but I just unbanned you. You should be in there, David, within a moment. I don't know if you'll be able to talk or not. Actually, I don't know if you're here live or not. But if you're not, test it later. You should be okay. And my apologies.
Test me later. Yeah. Okay, I thought it was 14 hours for a minute there. But yeah, 13 hours? Oh, shit. That's actually good. Yeah, I think it was like during like you were doing like things for like Street Fighter. I remember that was one of them.
I didn't respond because it sounds like I didn't get the email. It probably hit my spam folder.
I've seen the 13-hour. I think it was the Outsider that made the "This is how you don't play with Elden Ring." Oh, it's a lore video. I thought you were talking about something else. Also, what up, Barrymore?
I don't even know what you're talking about. I must have missed that. He said there was some Soulsborne-like game or Souls-like game on the State of Play. I didn't even notice it. I really didn't.
He doesn't care.
That's right. Daniel says, I think just for streaming and capturing, it's going to be better just to get a PC just to do that. Because to run a new game, you're going to need a beast of a PC. I mean, you're right.
You're right.
What
I
may
need
happen, I know this is crazy, but maybe within the next year, within the next few months, I swap from this PC to a different PC for streaming and capturing. Okay? This will increase my capabilities of doing it. I'll be on modern Windows rather than Windows 8. I'll be able to use a Steam Deck that I've had for years and never used. I could use that for silly things on stream. Okay? I basically have a big upgrade to how my stream.
So now he's talking about needing 2 PCs. Phil, I have 1 PC. I use it for editing. I use it for streaming. I use it for gaming. It's all in one.
Streams and videos will.
Did DSP buy a second mic because he thinks you need 2 to talk, stream and talk on Discord? Yes, he did. And we'll. Brandon, we're gonna get to that here in a minute.
Maybe I'll be able to do 1440p.
Steam Deck or Stream Deck? Stream Deck. Wait, he does have a Stream Deck. He has, what I'm pressing this on now? He has a Stream Deck already. It's a 15-button one, but he can't use it because it's Windows 10 operative. Like, it only operates with Windows 10. He can't use it.
Right?
So it's a waste of time. So you can't do this.
Stop it. Get some help.
Yeah, I am serious, Brandon. He did.
It'd be great.
But yeah, apparently he mentioned that he wants a Steam Deck and also the Ally, that one that's like a competitor with the Stream Deck or Steam Deck. He wants that, and then he was like, "Oh, you don't have to get that to me. I'm just saying, you don't buy it for me." He's like trying to play it off like, "Yeah, Phil, we know you ain't sly, motherfucker. You ain't gonna be that type of person that says, oh, I want that.' But I'm just kidding. You don't have to."
Upgrade number 1.
Did he not make fun of people who had 2 PCs? Yeah. Or he assumed that people have 2 PCs instead of the 1. Made that point relatively clear.
Then maybe the next upgrade is getting a PC.
But then again, this is really rich coming from Phil because he does everything with his laptop. He streams with the PC, and he gets all the footage onto his PC. Does he do that?
For gaming. And then I have 2 PCs.
Oh, wait. Hang on. That's a fair point.
Capturing. It's going to be better just to get a PC just to do that. Because to run a new game, you're going to need a beast of a PC. I mean, you're right. Ideally, what may happen, I know this is crazy, but maybe within the next year, within the next few months, I swap from this PC to a different PC for streaming and capturing.
Streaming and capturing.
Okay. This will increase my capabilities of doing it. I'll be on modern Windows rather than Windows 8.
Yeah, modern Windows, probably Windows 11 or 10.
I'll be able to use a Steam Deck that I've had for years and never.
Yeah, Steam Deck. Good point.
Please clap.
Someone called that. He meant a Stream Deck. He meant that. Don't worry, I get that confused quite a lot too. I go on and say, yeah, I'm going to press a button on my Steam Deck. I've done that before.
Please clap.
I've done that. But at the same time, I correct myself saying, whoops, I don't have a Steam Deck. I do want a Steam Deck, but I'm going to get that later on in life. But I have a Stream Deck. I have 2 of them, actually. One of them is 15. I have a 15-button one. That's on the side of my right. On the left, I have a 32-button Stream Deck. But also, what I don't have set up yet, and I do have it, I just need some time to set it up, though. Need to figure out what to put on there. I have a stream pedal, which Elgato makes it. It's a stream pedal that you can just use your feet to control things. It's great. I need to figure out a better use for it, though. Maybe I might take that, like, this, member bomb. Stomp on that bomb button.
I could use that for silly things on stream. Okay?
Or just use it that way. I could be like, okay, need more, I have 32 buttons. Let's get more sounds. Click, click, click. Okay, here's the button I want. That could be useful for that as well. Or something else.
I basically have a big upgrade to how my streams and videos will be. Maybe I'll be able to do 1440p, right? It would be great. That'll be...
He'll claim that his 1080p is going to be 1480.
That'll be upgrade number 1. Then maybe the next upgrade is getting a PC for...
Yeah, he'll use none of them. He'll definitely not use anything like that. But he'll be like, oh, I'm going to use it. It's like, wait, what?
You what? And then I have 2 PCs. One PC is doing the capturing and streaming, and one PC is doing the gaming, right?
Gaming.
And they will be linked into each other, right? And then I could even play games on PC online and everything, right? But there you go. We'll see.
There you
yes,
go.
I'm running Windows 8.1, and I still am not upgrading it because I don't trust that this PC will survive the upgrade.
But Phil, you know what you could do? You could just go buy a new part. You can always get a new graphics card. You can always get a new SSD just for Windows 10. You can do that, Phil. But it's the thing that your stupidity gets in the way where you can't do it. So you want your chat to donate shit for you. I mean, look at the mini PC. Look at that capture device that you have. All, quote-unquote, fan donated. Yeah, high-tier, mid-range TV. Yeah, that's another one, too. He proclaimed that his new TV that he got is like that. Which, again, Bill doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
This PC has 10-year-old outdated hardware in it that likely would not work with modern Windows, and a bunch of things would fuck up, and I don't want to mess with it. I'd rather just have it keep working.
Oh, Phil is way beyond 5 years behind. What up, H-Bob? And 6-star head neck phones.
I have zero plans to play Lords of the Fallen, even though it's on Game Pass. I am not interested whatsoever.
AKA, it won't make him money. And also, Link the RPG, and he'll call it a Souls-like clone, or a knockoff, or ripoff.
Nope. I'm interested in...
Yeah, what? Yeah, what?
You what? Shadow of the Erdtree DLC, which we're going to go way in depth and just, you know, kick its butt just like we did with Elden Ring when it came out. And then after that, I'll probably be Soulsborne'd out. I have no plans on doing Lords of the Fallen.
If you're talking about how for the whole thing with the PC, though, for his old PC, again, he has no idea what he's talking about, Brand Dude.
No, I mean, as much as I would like to upgrade this PC to Windows 10,
Yeah, he won't upgrade Windows because likely it won't work. How? Because he's a paranoid little bitch that just wants to sit there and go, oh, it won't work. It'll just mess up my computer, even though it won't.
literally just told you the fans are dying on the case and shit, right? Like...
Oh, the fans are dying on your PC. You know what you could do, Phil? Just go buy different fans. You can upgrade those. You can put them in there.
I mean, I could buy more.
Also, what up, 92 Fixer?
More fans, but it's like, you see, everything's just a band-aid. Oh, the fans are breaking. Get more fans. Try to upgrade from Windows 8.1 to 10, and then
good.
deal with all the inevitable hardware errors you're going to have because half your hardware is massively outdated, right? Like,
Phil, that's the idea of it, though. Most parts aren't going to last forever. They will break down, and you do have to get new ones. That's what you have to do. You have to get a new SSD, a new graphics card, new fans, more RAM. You need a lot of shit to actually have a good building PC, or gaming PC. Building if you're making games, too, but that's a different story. Like, you do need more stuff. You do need to upgrade it. Not everything's going to last forever. What Phil wants is a PC, just like a console, plugs it in, it just works. That's what he wants. He just wants instant gratification over something that won't work all the time. Also, hold on, let's see. I saw something here. Yeah, dust your fans. That's another one. Yeah, that's the point of a PC. Also, he needs new cooling gel help.
Please clap.
No.
My fans are performance, $30 each, and they last years and years and years. Yes, exactly. At least you, Raziel, know exactly how to do things. You know exactly how to actually keep your PC running and know which ones to get. Phil doesn't. He's completely clueless.
no. I'll just make do with
Get some LGBTQ plus fans.
how it is. It's working.
Which Phil does not have those. I think he has OIC, but we don't trust OIC with a passion.
And then I'm probably going to have to adjust this year to another PC, and there's nothing I can do about that. You know what I'm saying? Oh. I'll just make do with how it is. It's working. And then I'm...
PC23 donated 10 Australian dollars. Updated Windows? You mean the updates he constantly rejected and kept cancelling? Easily 30 years behind us in tech. The only thing he's updated is WWE Champions.
Pretty much, Tapeasy. Thanks for the tale, Australian. That's exactly it, though. Every single time he'll get an update for something for Windows, he'll constantly reject it or push it to the side. But when he has no choice but to update it, then he'll just be like, fine, I guess you gotta update it. He just doesn't know when to update anything, though. And he's always way fucking behind when it comes to technology. Or just not just technology, but how to stream. Like how people have their layouts. He thinks that this is good enough in the background. Having 2 pieces of fucking art that he overpaid for, 3 figurines up there, the little ghosts up here, and a copy of Street Fighter 2 up here. He thinks that this is a good setup. With the LED lights, the ring lights that's in front of him, a shitty fucking mic that keeps dying on him, with the pop filter that he just puts on top of his mic right there, and that chair. He thinks that that's it. It's not.
Probably gonna have.
I've been streaming for about 4.5 hours now. Like I did when he did the night stream.
Just this year to another PC, and there's nothing I can do about that. You know,
The amount of research I do down to fan speed, power use, DB cooling performance, and more. And that's just for fans. I do research out the ass on the parts before choosing. Exactly, because you don't want to pick the wrong part. You don't want to get a part that is not compatible with your PC or what you have. You want to find something that's compatible, that actually does its job, and it's good for the price. Phil does not know how to do that. Instead, he'll go for the highest grade parts and think it's really good, has no idea what he's doing when he comes to setting it up, and then when it breaks on him, he'll just blame the computer company.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the RTX 10 series has to be at least 7 to 8 years. Let me check. Yeah, May 26th. Yeah, that's going about 8 years. Yeah, 8 years. 8 fucking years. I mean, Bussy, that's actually not a bad thing to say about it, though, because back when Phil was just doing the camcorder Let's Plays, he was somewhat tolerable, though. Like, he wasn't as insufferable as he is now, but he was tolerable enough. Nowadays, Phil's not that tolerable. He's just worse. Now he won't blame the company. He'll blame the audience who told him to upgrade instead. You're right, Hey Army, you're right. But he might also blame the company in there, too, for sending him a quote-unquote wrong product. And gave him the wrong information. Same with his audience.
Okay. Well, guys, it is late. I think it is time to adjourn. All right.
It's time to adjourn.
Thank you to everyone who had a good podcast, chill podcast here with me today. I will hope that you will stick around for Fallout 4. It's always a good time. And, today we'll do more questing. I don't know what to do today. We were doing some quest lines for the Brotherhood. And now it seems like we've hit a dead end unless I start the DLC. Maybe we'll initially start the DLC. Just to get the plotline started, and then we'll leave and not do it, because I don't feel like doing the DLC Far Harbor right now. But it seems
then why play it in the first place, Phil?
We're kind of locked into it for this stupid Brotherhood quest line, so I guess maybe we'll check it out initially, and then maybe leave and go from there. I'm very excited for Street Fighter tonight to see how it goes. I hope you'll join me for that. Okay? Okay, we're adjourning. All right, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Let us adjourn for $39. I appreciate you all. Oh, we're going to hell. Hanging out with me. There may be ever punched a bee? I'll punch this one. Tech difficulties in the next day or two because, like I said, I kind of screwed up some settings. Hey, look, it's a sex offender list, and these pictures is what you see. I totally did. I think they're twins. I screwed up settings yesterday, but that's the lineup for the gay cowboy quartet. I think everything should work smoothly once we get through this. HDR is disabled, so colors should start looking good now. And that's Phil when he got caught and he's on the sex offender list. That's his face of surprise. And that one, I think he just shat his pants. And thank you all for your patience. And now, back to hell. Time for awesome gaming. Thank you guys, and I will see you. Seemingly Odd donated $2. Phil's PC runs on a Dorito chip. Big up Sugi Live for the 2 spot. Yeah, it's running on a Dorito chip, all right. Just crush it. It's like, oh, it got crushed. Oh, no. Tomorrow. Tomorrow? PC23 donated $5. I've seen streamers with a lamp on a stack of books and a fuzzy yet better quality cam than Phil have better setups. Big ups GBZ for the $5. Yeah. Most people actually know what they're doing because, again, these streamers that actually do that, they know what they're doing. They know what best qualities to have. But Phil doesn't know anything about that at all. Please clap. Colors aren't the only thing disabled on DSP stream. Fuck. Yeah, how do you comment on a super chat? I don't have that. That's something that they're implementing more now. They've been doing that quite a lot. I noticed that. I think it was like the Tractor Beam or WPIG had it before. I think it was WPIG. I noticed that. I was like, wait, you could do that now? And he was like, oh yeah, that's a new feature. I think it's like a new feature they started slowly implementing for streaming now. I don't know why you don't have it, Brand Dude. You should have it. Talk about how today went. Peace out and see you on Saturday. Hey, hello everyone. Guess what? The Hate Army. It's the Hate Army, bruh.
It's the Hate Army, bro.
Hate Army.
Shout out to Hate.
That guy.
Good vibes to the
Shout
Hate
out to
Army.
Hate.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out for
Shout
Hate.
out for Hate.
Nice flag.
Please clap.
Also, Army, I love this outline. This is a very good Persona 5-esque outline. It's so good.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's $5 or more? I thought it was for like $2. I thought you could do it for like $2 super chats too. That's interesting. That's actually good to know.
Everyone, things are heating up here on DSP Gaming because we've got a
new shout out to Hate Army, the man with the clips.
Streaming week. Essentially a new
Why the fuck are you wearing those glasses? Are you trying to be Gout Devil?
Streaming month, updated setup, updated quality. I've got so much to talk about in regards to all of the cool updates that I have now done here with my streams and my on-demand videos.
Oh, cool up one.
VLX11387 donated $2. Very appropriate for Pride Month. A-OK hand, Pride flag.
Pride flag.
Please clap.
Big ass VLX for the 2 spot. I appreciate that too. And that does make sense. Marked One actually was really good with it though. He has like really good effects with it too. I'm glad that those actually catch on. Just like Nerd Brew doing the whole thing with the Lugo hole. It'll consume all.
It's going to be a wild day for sure.
Yeah, wow, look at this gay pride wheelchair and sunglasses.
Please clap.
Plus.
Yeah, they're crooked! Like, they're so fucking crooked! Like, right there, he has his head tilted, and they're fine!
Bill's Day.
And hold it. They're crooked as fuck! Like, Phil, how can you take glasses and make them crooked, dude? Did you bend them or something?
Bill's Day off. With a lot
I don't know why, Arkham, I don't know why his glasses are crooked. Phil always has anything that he wears, they always come across as crooked. The toilet seat net phones, crooked. The glasses, crooked. The gutter glasses, crooked. Hairline, crooked. Not crispy.
Talk about and
Gout Cruz.
The state of play yesterday with tons of gaming news coming out of it. And the best part, no politics here on DSP Gaming. All this and more.
Hey Phil, when is DSP politics happening?
On today's episode of the Level 1 Podcast. Where am I?
Thank God. Thank you, skip that. His hairline doesn't help. Oh, it never. Finances, crooked. His sex life, crooked.
Alrighty, everybody.
Oh wait, he doesn't even have that, so that's off the table. Gout crystals, crooked. Morality, crooked. His smile, crooked. His teeth, crooked. His business, crooked. What next?
How y'all doing? Welcome to the show.
Yeah, but he wants DSP politics. And again, I got pushed into that. I want it to happen now.
It's Friday, the 31st of May.
I don't know why he said no politics. I have no idea why. At that point, I have no idea why.
2024.
Yeah, 42-year-old man-child, by the way. Yeah, exactly.
I'm DSP.
His smile, crooked. Everything, his micropene, crooked. No, I think that's torn off.
The future is so bright that I've got to use a 1980s reference. Get the joke? Okay.
What? You did that before. Then you're like, I gotta wear shades because my future's looking bright. I gotta wear shades. It was so retarded.
Anyway.
His mashed inputs, crooked. His lean, crooked. Oh, that's why. That makes sense. The Trump verdict and the Saudi. That makes sense. That's right. That's right, Chorus.
Welcome here to the show.
Oh, motivation. Get away from me!
On DSP Gaming, it is time.
Yeah, that's true, Rebsy. That is absolutely true. And also, Corez, both y'all brought that point up. That's true. I completely forgot about that.
For a brand new streaming month. By the way, guys, I already said no politics, and if you guys start talking about politics in the chat, I'm just going to remove you all from the chat. This is
I'm going to ban you because you're talking about politics. But Phil, this is what you wanted. You wanted to talk about politics. What the fuck, man?
No politics stream, as you know. And I'm not going to have people come on here trying to derail my chat. I'm just going to get rid of you.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother? Sister,
I'm not going to say a word about it. So there's your one warning. If I see it, you're gone. Okay.
I bet Phil can't even name the band that did that song. No, he can't.
BZ23 donated $5 Australian.
I don't think he has
The slanted glasses are crooked from his stroke, mouth crooked, teeth crooked, his takedowns crooked.
I love how the TTS goes crooked, then crooked. It's don't ever change TTS. Don't ever change. But yeah, it should be easy for the 5 Australia. I appreciate that too. Pretty much everything about Phil, crooked. Cool. Yeah, Phil. Yeah, I was gonna say Brandon needs that on his streams. YouTube make it show.
Now, The other funny story that I have to tell you about, all right, is yesterday, since it was my day off, I had a meal with my wife.
Oh. Oh, no. I heard about this story.
A succulent Chinese meal.
And this is the...
Hold up, I'm going back for that.
My day off, I had a meal with my wife.
A succulent Chinese meal.
A succulent Chinese meal.
Please clap.
Wrong button. Wrong button. I tried to press the clap button. It gave me the not funny one, but it was a funny one.
And this is the one...
It was Chinese meal.
A week we do not cook. We order out. So that way we get a day away from having to cook. We do home-cooked meals every other day.
Fuck no, you fucking don't!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
No, you fucking don't! You order DoorDash all the goddamn time! And what? Home-cooked meals, taking something out of the freezer and shoving it to the microwave or the oven does not constitute as a homemade meal, you fucktard! Like, what the fuck?
Okay. So we're trying to figure out what to get.
I did laugh at that, AR, because it was appropriate. It was.
And we're like, man, you know, we've had all these different various things recently. Don't really feel like this. Don't really feel like this.
Did you order Kudo?
Like, why don't we just randomly pick a new spot, okay? And so sometimes when you search for certain kinds of food, these food apps will recommend things or toss something into there randomly. And so we literally went like, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, and we pick a spot.
Phil, you don't really do that, Phil. You go by what you're craving, though. But what? Did you get like a roulette wheel and you just wait? It's like, oh, hey, Chinese.
All right,
succulent Chinese meal.
Asian, like it's supposed to be like Asian fusion food or something. So
Asian fusion. Hold on.
Pick a spot. All right, it's Asian, like it's supposed to be like Asian fusion food or something.
It's supposed to be Asian fusion food or something. You don't even know?
So my wife picks a combo plate. It's like chicken teriyaki and Mongolian beef, and I pick sesame chicken. Okay.
I don't see how this is gonna turn out well.
Okay. Cool. So we order, we wait, the food gets delivered pretty fast too. And
I wonder why. It could be one of those places where it's already cooked. They just dumped it, poured it into a container, said, "Yep, get the fuck out of here."
We sit down, we open up our food. First of all, my wife's. So the Mongolian beef looks pretty good. It looks like tender slices of beef, mixed in with some kind of a sauce.
So you're describing your wife's dish.
Veggies. It looks decent, okay?
It looks decent. I thought it was succulent.
The chicken teriyaki, you can tell they fucked it up. Because the edges are overcooked. The edges...
Again, Phil, if this is coming from a place they automatically had it cooked already, yeah, no shit it's going to be overcooked on some places. It's going to be cooked a little bit more. No shit.
Good God No donated $5. Vega Succulent Chinese Meal Fund.
Oh, it didn't say succulent Chinese meal. Next TTS is going to have the British sounding voice. I swear to God it is. But big ups, Good God No for the 5.
The chicken are burnt. Now you're supposed to have like a singe on chicken teriyaki that makes it have like that toasty charcoal flavor. You're supposed to overburn the edges, which they did. So you could eat certain pieces of it were fine.
Exactly. Hello. Hello. Yep, exactly that. She microwaves and puts in the oven.
Other pieces were like inedible. It was like a rock.
Earlier, when he did his live stream of Hades 2, he said that he doesn't air fry things anymore. That he doesn't put things in the air fryer because it's greasy and dirty. And he has to clean it.
Like, how am I supposed to eat this, right?
You just put it in your fucking mouth and eat it.
So that's already a bad sign. Now let me ask you all a question. Okay? When you hear the term sesame chicken, okay, what do you typically think? And I'm curious. First of all, when you order sesame chicken, are you expecting to get like a marinated chicken with sesame sauce or sesame seeds on it? Or are you expecting to get breaded chicken? Because it's different. I think different restaurants do it differently, correct? Like some places would actually just do like chicken breast or dark meat chicken, and they would cook it, marinate it, right? And then put the seeds on it, and then that's fine. But the other places would bread the chicken. You have breaded pieces of chicken that they put into like a sauce with the seeds on it, right?
It doesn't really matter though, Phil. You ordered sesame chicken. Why the fuck are you doing this whole thing about, what is it? Do you know what it's supposed to look like? Why are you trying to do this to pretend to be interactive with your audience? Why?
So
Just why? I really want to know what makes him think that this is interactive. It's not.
it totally is.
Yeah, exactly, Dice. It depends heavily on the restaurant. Sometimes it's grilled chicken that's marinated, or sometimes it's breaded chicken with the sauce. It's most of the time it'll have sesame seeds on top of it. But again, Phil, why bother asking this? Yeah, he's very specific. Yeah, he's so specifically obnoxious. It's a great way to describe him.
BZ23 donated 5 Australian dollars. Chinese food is not Asian fusion food. It's not Dragon Ball Z Fu Shun Ha. Way to be not racist, Phil.
Fu Shun Ha. TTS don't ever change.
Please clap.
Big up Shabizi for the 5 spot. Yeah, exactly. Well, how Phil's describing it, though? Yeah, the bigotry is out. You can hear it in his tone.
So Don Finucci says sweet chicken with a crispy breading. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
How's it fair enough? You just got one person's input.
I think that when you say sesame chicken, it's supposed to have a sweetness to it, correct? I believe that's
People are saying that it depends on the restaurant. Are you ignoring it?
correct. All right.
Let's see.
But I think it depends on the restaurant how they're gonna do it. All right.
You just saw someone saying that.
So first of all,
Dragon Ball said, no, it's Z.
Please clap.
I open up the package, and immediately I think I got the wrong thing. And I'm like, this can't be it. But then I see there's sesame seeds all over it. And I'm like, oh, okay, this is the right thing then. Okay? So here.
Really? You open it up. This might not be the right thing, but there's sesame seeds on it, so it must be the right thing. How obnoxious.
Here's the thing. First of all, you can tell the sesame seeds have nothing to do with the dish. They just sprinkled them on top. They weren't cooked in it. There's no sesame flavor in it.
Well, then again, though, Phil, do you not understand that sesame seeds are considered like a garnish? Like, if you get a plate of, like, fried rice, like, actual fried rice that's made in a wok, that they use, like, a spring onions or green onions on top as a garnish. It's the same thing with fucking ramen, Phil. If you get a plate, or pho, you get a plate of pho and they give you a lime, some green onion, some fucking sriracha sauce, some bean sprouts. That's a garnish. You could put that in there as a garnish. Do you not get this? Or no, you think that sesame seeds have like this magical ability to turn any food into like, oh my god, it's gourmet.
They literally just took seeds on top and then closed the package. Okay? That's your sesame chicken.
My sesame seeds weren't cooked.
So, you would say, oh, sesame chicken, breaded pieces of delicious chicken. It's like probably a little crispy on the
delicious chicken, succulent Chinese meal.
Outside, tender on the inside. A nice sauce, right? It's nice, marinated, so it's tender and good.
Yeah, it's like green onions, exactly. But at least green onions, there's an actual flavor to it. It tastes oniony. While sesame seeds, just to make it look nice, presentation and all that.
First of all, hilarious. I always say include utensils, so that way we don't have to use our own and wash them. Give us free utensils, right?
Wait, what? What?
Hilarious. I always say include utensils, so that way we don't have to use our own and wash them. Give us free utensils, right?
How lazy do you have to be for the restaurant to tell them, hey, give me utensils so I don't have to waste my. Phil, are you that fucking lazy? Phil, just use a utensil, go downstairs, throw your trash away, go to the sink, get like a little sponge, put a little bit of soap on it, wash, put it to dry. Hey, you're done. Or dry it off and put it back in. How lazy are you? Yeah, they're a garnish. Yeah, the whole thing about the sesame seeds is a garnish. It's a sesame seed detractor. Fuck no. Like I said, I just don't really care for sesame seeds. Like, I know in some cases, like, if there's bread, it's just on top. It's a bun. It's like a little presentation look.
He uses plastic forks.
Refuses to use metal utensils. Oh, you hurt my teeth, ow.
I take the plastic fork.
Collecting more styrofoam. Oh, no.
Let me try a piece. And I immediately look at it and I realize this chicken is bone dry. There is no sauce on this chicken whatsoever. None. Zero. What it is, it
no
looks
sauce.
like there's chicken, like dark meat chicken clumps. Not even like strips or clumps. With a coating on it. And
yeah, it's breaded chicken, Phil. They probably cut into some pieces and it curled up when it was in the process of being fried. Again, nothing wrong with it.
I'd like to say it was breading, but I have a hard time calling it that.
Then what do you call it then, Phil? Coating? Do you call it something else? Because it sounds like breaded chicken to me.
Okay? So all it looks like...
He ordered Panda Express Asian Fusion. Oh, by the way, Panda's not Asian.
Is clumps.
It's still peanut butter one. I need to get a better one. I'll wait.
Of chicken with this coating on it. Zero moisture to it
Zero.
whatsoever. Okay? So I take my fork and I go to, so this is the chicken, here's the fork.
That is also true. I do know that sesame sauce exists. I know that you can use sesame sauce for cooking, but I don't think Phil understands anything about sesame chicken.
And he goes, chick, chick, chick. I was like, what? Wait, what? Chick, chick, chick. The fork, the plastic fork, wasn't strong enough to penetrate the coating of the chicken.
Just like how you're not strong enough to penetrate your wife. Ah! Wait, really, Phil? You're gonna sit there and go, oh, I couldn't penetrate my plastic fork in a hard-breaded chicken. What the fuck do you expect was gonna happen?
The actual pointy parts, the teeth of the fork.
Yeah, thank you for explaining that forks are pointy.
Were bending up and down.
Yeah, because plastic forks aren't that strong, Phil.
As I tried to fork the food. It was inedible with the plastic fork because the plastic fork was not strong enough to get through the coating they put on this chicken.
I'm just now reminded of the day in the life of DSP, where essentially someone made a video going, ugh! Why? And he can't even pick up the food with a fork. I'm reminded of that.
I'm like, what the hell? Okay.
Legitimately filtered, bro.
Get a metal fork out of my own drawer.
Peanut butter and jelly.
Right? So I go get a fork, and I'm literally trying to move it around, and it's stuck like rock candy. This shit is stuck together in the plate.
Then again, though, Phil, if it's cooked together, then yeah, it's gonna get stuck together. What? It's not even like rock candy, Phil.
And I'm like, oh, I'm trying to break it up.
Yeah, it's Asian food. Use chopsticks. No, Reaper. He's not strong enough, and he's not cultured enough for chopsticks. Keep that in mind.
Oh, God. No lie, it was actually glued to the bottom of the styrofoam container. It was stuck to it. It wouldn't move.
I highly doubt this.
At all. Like, it was made of glue. I was like, what the hell?
You know what? I'm just going to say this.
Ah!
And because it just doesn't sound funny to me.
So I was like, maybe this is a unique take on sesame chicken. Allow me to try a piece of this chicken. So the first piece, I pick it up. It's about the size of a piece of popcorn chicken.
Oh no! I'm getting Kodama Bowl flashbacks!
Ah!
No, I refuse to believe this!
So the first piece, I pick it up. It's about the size of a piece of popcorn chicken.
I'm getting the Kodama Bowl flashbacks when he's picking up the shrimp and saying that it's the size of a dime. I'm getting those flashbacks, help!
But it doesn't have that kind of breading. You know, popcorn chicken has that distinct breading that's crunchy and savory.
Not necessarily, Phil. Not really. Popcorn chicken doesn't really have a crunchy outside. It has a breading to it, sure, but it's not necessarily crunchy. The only reason that it could be crunchy is if it's been cooking for too fucking long, or it's frozen.
This does it. This is like the weirdest breading coating I've ever had.
Is it?
So I pop it in my mouth, and I get through the coating with my teeth. It's very sweet, with a little bit of savoriness. Absolutely no sesame flavor whatsoever. The meat is...
Jesus Christ.
BZ23 donated $5 Australian. I took my fork and ate the hot dog. I forked the food so hard my fork snapped off. Now I'm forkless.
Big ups to BZ for the 5 Australian. I can imagine that happening. Phil doing that and it broke. Oh, I guess I gotta pick it up with my hands like a Neanderthal. Oh no!
And I get through the coating with my teeth. It's very sweet.
Turn the guy up. Hang on. Yeah, forgot. Turn him up. We need to turn him up.
With a savoriness. Absolutely no sesame flavor whatsoever. The meat is dark meat chicken. But I'm trying to eat it. I'm like, this just...
Hold up.
The meat is dark meat chicken. But I'm trying to eat it. I'm like...
I'm getting Kodama Bowl flashbacks! Why am I getting them? Why? Just why? He has that face like, Mommy, I don't want this. Shut up and eat your food, cunt!
This ain't right. Like,
this ain't right.
Whoever made this?
I wanted chicken nuggets.
doesn't know what sesame chicken is.
Yeah, what does it taste like? What does sesame taste like?
And this might be some weird recipe that they use.
Yeah, thigh meat is the best kind of meat to use because it's more tender.
Maybe they use this for multiple different dishes and then they just adjust it to what it's supposed to be. Like, I could see them making this
guacamole-style chicken with the cilantro and lime.
And then adding a sauce, and it's a different kind of chicken, right? In this case, just toss sesame seeds on it. Oh, that's sesame chicken, right? So
when that happened, Phil was hearing "Hello Darkness, my old friend" while staring at Fat Cat, who's gorging down on her food happily.
Oh, I'm not kidding.
But then Phil had to yell at her to stop eating it because they had to get a refund.
I was trying to eat various pieces. You couldn't eat all of it because some of it was like rock hard, absolutely rock hard. Some of it just looked like it was just the coating and no chicken in it. So I'm trying to find pieces of chicken. I ate maybe...
Well, here's the thing with this film. There are some cases where you'll just get the coating. It happens.
Good God, no donated $5. My shrimp is shrimp-sized. My chicken bites are bite-sized. Ooh, 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 you at...
What? Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah! Big Ups good cut out for the 5 spot. Yeah, exactly that. It makes 0 sense. Phil would like to say a lot of shit and doesn't understand what the fuck he's saying, but he thinks he sounds smart.
5 little popcorn pieces of chicken, and after that I had enough, and that was it. It was just that and rice on the side.
This is the same thing with the Qdoba bowl. The Qdoba bowl, you can see that he's eating it and he's throwing a big bitch fit. I think the reason why he's doing it, and bear me out, because when he got that Qdoba bowl and he's complaining that it wasn't good enough, then all of a sudden he got more money thrown at him, because as soon as he was complaining, that's when the money came in for Noita. Not because people wanted to see him play Noita, but he threw a big bitch fit about how the Qdoba bowl sucked.
That was dinner. I was like, this is...
No, he wasn't eating good with his wife, because she said she says it wasn't good later. Oh, sure. Like, again, Seal, this is one of the things I don't believe Phil on. This is just one of them, but I'm pretending to care about the story while commenting over it, because we all know he's lying.
It's disgusting. Like, I can't believe it. And then my wife told me how, basically, her chicken teriyaki was also very bad, that it was...
Again, I don't believe anything that you're saying, because anything from your wife, again, I don't believe.
Overcooked, and it was inedible in parts because it was, like, burnt to shit. I was like, this place sucks ass, man.
Wait. You're saying that it was burnt on some ends, but then all of a sudden you're complaining that it was burnt all in all. So, again, I'm highly doubting this. And also, I moved my fucking vape, I hit the escape button, and all of a sudden, oh, hey.
Like, what a disappointment.
So stupid.
I said, you know what? I'm not getting screwed like I got screwed with Qdoba the other day. If you remember...
Going back?
Burn.
Now she ate that whole styrofoam and all.
To shit.
Yeah, that's why, Reaper.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
I was like, this place sucks ass, man.
This place sucks ass.
Man. Like, what a disappointment. I said, you know what? I'm not getting screwed.
BC23 donated $5 Australian. The meat is dark meat chicken. You know he wanted to say black. It was rock hard, harder than you ever will, he Phil asked Tyrone.
Big ups to Beezy for the 5 spot. Yep, because Tyrone needs that love too from Cam.
Please clap.
Also, hang on a second.
Sucks ass, man. Like, what a disappointment. I said, you know what? I'm not getting...
Hold on. I have to ask this. Phil, how is your sex life with Kat?
I'm not getting screwed.
I want that as a sound clip. I'm not getting screwed. Oh, I'm such a fucking child.
Like I got screwed with Qdoba the other day. If you remember, during my Indies marathon on Saturday, Qdoba gave me a terrible dish. And
No, Phil, you were saying that the black beans were good, the rice was good. You said the pickled onions was good at first. You said the shrimp was but then after that, as soon as you were complaining about the bowl, you're like, ha.
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
Ha. I can figure out a way to get some money, some sympathy dollars. So you complained about the bowl out there its entirety.
I didn't get a refund because I didn't take a picture right away.
No, you got a refund, Phil. Hey, stupid. I had that. I do have that. I took it off my soundboard. Fuck.
So I immediately reported.
Yeah, hey, stupid. I have 2 big bills due this week.
The issue. I said, this thing is way overcooked. You can tell this is not supposed to be like this. It's gross.
So fucking what, Phil? You eat it. If you're hungry enough, eat the fucking thing.
Send us a picture.
Yeah, none of those scrimpies.
So I sent them the picture, and they did refund me. Okay? So I got refunded for the food. Now,
yeah, exactly. Good point, Seal. Where's the picture? Where's the picture of this shit? Where is it? If it was that fucking bad, you should have a picture of it. Pull out your fucking little phone that you played WWE Champions on, go to the picture, and show us, like, ooh, look at the picture, guys, and you wave it all around so no one can get a good fucking picture of it.
I ate maybe 5 pieces of the popcorn chicken.
They're not popcorn chicken, Phil. Just shut up.
I said, you know what? So here's what we'll do. We'll hold on. For now,
I've gotten several refunds from DoorDash. I've never had to take a picture, but I don't have any other order refunded like Phil. You pretty much does, because at least you know to eat the damn thing. You do. Just make a new clip out of that. Hey, stupid, I have two big meals due this week. Oh, that would be good. I'm getting screwed.
I'll wait till later tonight, and if
I'm not getting screwed,
hungry, we'll eat something else, right? And I did get hungry later. We ended up getting like one of those frozen pizzas we got from the grocery store.
Yeah, now you're complaining about, oh, we had those frozen pizzas. Because it didn't happen. He took a picture of the king, but not this bullshit. Agreed, Seal. Agreed.
So we had like a frozen.
Yeah, because remember that one? 10 days after he sent that email, he was not refunded. He was not restituted for that fucking injustice of the King sandwich.
Pizza.
And he showed it on Twitter. He showed that picture on Twitter, and people were like, dude, it's just a sandwich. I'd eat that. I would eat that sandwich too. The theory is that DSP refunds and complains so much that they make him take pictures and receive all meals by hand, etc. Makes sense. Because if Phil is one of those customers, then DoorDash is trying to say, hey, you gotta take the picture of it. We don't fucking believe you anymore. Because we keep giving you refund after refund after refund after refund. We need to make sure that you're telling the truth about this. I don't think they trust him anymore.
Please clap.
Oh, Phil, you make me hungry. Phil. No, not that one. He never makes me hungry or hangry. He makes me angry.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Isn't it time, bread? Fuck, no, it's not. His account could be flagged as an account that always tries to get refunds. That too. That does happen.
Supreme pizza. It was rising crust. It was pretty good. So that was.
Yeah, but frozen pizza is not that great, Phil. It's just not.
Basically what I ate. But
I love the fact that I have that, and all of a sudden,
basically, I ate the 5 pieces, and I'm like, all right, well, let's see what happens. Within 20 minutes, I'd use the bathroom.
Why are you sharing this with the class?
Okay? The first bathroom break was normal. But it's weird that I had to use the bathroom within 20 minutes of eating 5 pieces of overcooked popcorn sesame chicken.
Okay, yep, this is where I'm lost in the story. I'm just lost. I'm tuning out of it because I don't believe this, though. Because when most people say that they've eaten bad food, they don't talk about going to the bathroom. Instead, they just say either one of 2 things. 1, I had indigestion. 2, I got food poisoning. They don't do this!
BZ23 donated 5 Australian dollars. When he's doing his many rages and his teeth don't connect, his teeth look like the mouth of Mrs. Tweedy from Chicken Run.
Big up Shabiz for a 5 spot. Oh shit. Mrs. Tweety. He is Mrs. Tweety. Mr. Tweety.
Right. Then I waited about 2 hours, and then I had a little emergency, and I had to run to the bathroom.
Again! Why the fuck did you share this with the class?
Okay. I think you can figure out what happened that time.
Yeah, in case that people are slow, I'm gonna tell y'all anyway.
Okay. And then about 30 minutes after that, we had another emergency.
Good God, no donated $5. Now guys, I got diarrhea. So anyway, I'm gonna need more support.
Big ups, good God, no for the 5 spot. Yeah, imagine that. It's like, good God, no. I don't want to hear about the diarrhea story.
I had to run to the bathroom. I think you're figuring this out at this point. Now,
for those that don't understand it,
we almost had a full Zen key emergency.
What? are you talking about?
You might say, what the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, what the fuck are you even talking about at this point?
I haven't told you this story. Many years ago, there was a new Chinese restaurant that opened in our area called Zen Key. That was the name of the restaurant, okay? We ordered from it at the time. It got delivered. And when it got delivered, they had put so much sauce into the food. It had dripped into the bag, and the entire bag was full of liquid, okay? To even get the food out of the bag, we had to put it in the sink. So then we took the food out and we ate it, and I ate that food, and I got so sick that night, I think I may have pushed the limit of what the human body can do in a bathroom.
You do it all the time, Phil. You just drink gin after gin after gin every fucking night.
Put it that way.
Yeah, this is new DSP lore. This is just a new story that no one's heard of and nobody really cares about it, but Phil thinks that you should care.
It was coming out every direction, all right? It was just...
TLDR, this diarrhea reminded him about the other time he had diarrhea. Yeah, like, why? Phil, why?
You what?
Why would you think that this is a good opportunity to tell a story like this? It's just not.
It was over the top bad, and so we call that a Zen Key level emergency.
But then again, though, Phil, wasn't this... Hold on. How long ago was this story? Hold on.
And I... bag.
I'm seeing when... in time the story took place.
Key emergency. You might say, what the hell are you talking about? Because I haven't told you this story. Many years ago, there was a new Chinese restaurant that opened in our area called Zen Key.
Was this before or after Leanna left him?
That was the name of the restaurant, okay?
Right, busted his nut.
We ordered from it at the time. It got delivered. And when it got delivered, they had put so much...
Oh, of course. Yeah, exactly, Brand Dude. Of course, that's exactly the reason why.
Sauce into the food. It had dripped into the bag, and the entire bag was full of liquid. Okay? To even get the food out of the bag, we had to put it in the sink.
Yeah, the smile. Yeah.
So then we took the food out and we ate it, and I ate that food, and I got so sick that...
Yeah, he's trying to hold back a smile.
Night, I think I may have pushed the limit of what the human body can do in a bathroom. Let's just put...
Yeah, hold on. Like, hold on. Let me go back a little bit. Like, look at that. He's like trying to hold back a smile there. He's trying to hold that back.
Let's just put it that way.
Yeah,
it was,
oh, hi, Brand Dude. Oh, hi, Rapunzel.
Coming out every direction. All right? It was over the top bad. And so we call that a Zen Key level emergency.
Okay, here's the thing with this, though, Phil. If this is with your wife, but you're telling a story that happened when you were with your ex, with Leanna, she's not going to understand the reference. And no one in your chat's ever going to understand the reference. Why is he discussing? Because God hates us and thought that, oh, hey, it would be a fun joke to humanity to have someone who is so obsessed with scat that, hey, why not talk about it?
Because I've really never gotten that sick from food before.
No, yeah, then I was penitent.
And by the way, for the record, that restaurant went out of business.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, LSD said it true. Who is we?
Opened when we ordered from them. Within about a year, they completely went out of business. And it's probably because they were getting people sick constantly with bad food.
Okay. Or maybe you were getting sick or you weren't feeling good. Yeah, every direction, so she vomited too. Yeah, that.
Okay.
Like, I remember there was, like, another one with this, too. Like, he would tell a story how he would get sick about things, and he would have to do that. But when he was trying to tell a story about it, he took a bit that was from South Park. It was when, it was like, what was it, the episode? I'm trying to think of it. Kenny's mom was pregnant, so Kenny tried to get rid of it. Best course of action, get abortion pills, Plan B pills, put it into a drink, give it to the mom. Dad takes it, shits, vomits, you know, disgusting shit. Phil took that little thing from South Park and tried putting that into his own story and thought that that was original. He's essentially the Amy Schumer or the Carlos Mencia when it comes to comedy. By that, he just plagiarizes other bits, thinks it's his own, and thinks it's funny, when in reality, it's fucking not.
Anyway, we were almost to a Zen Key level of emergency last night.
We get it. Zen Key. Move on.
Luckily, it was only coming out one way.
BZ23 donated $5 Australian. Welcome everyone to the diarrhea run out of my ass stream. Support this Zen Key emergency.
Ass. Big up super easy for the 5 Australian. That's what this is right now. It's what this is. Yeah, the John Denver experience. Yeah, that's what he was talking about. Yeah, that's exactly that. He's having a Zenki redemption run.
But it was way too frequent, all right? Like, it was destroying me. But after about 3 to 4...
And why are you taking pride in the fact that, yeah, I got sick, it almost destroyed me?
4 trips, it finally leveled out. I ate some pizza, and that was my night. So...
That's not a good thing, Phil. If you're feeling sick to your stomach, the greasy food didn't help. I don't think it was the food that made you sick. I think it was the fact that you ate the food, and then all of a sudden, you ate even more fucking food. More greasier than the last. So that's probably why, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
It's a you problem. It was the same thing with the fucking cake. Hold on. Well, hold on. Let me give me a second. Good thing about having a cup that's full of ice, you can just pour another drink into it and good to go. But here's the other thing that makes zero fucking sense. He did it with his birthday last year. Not the one with the cookie brownie where he's like, oh, personally, he really likes nuts. But the one where he's like eating that pecan carrot cake. And then later on said, and I quote, oh yeah, we got sick from the cake. When moments before Phil ate that fucking cake, he had 2 big slices of pizza that were as doughy and greasy as fuck. He ate nachos that were greasy and soggy as fuck. And then he ate the cake that had a shit ton of fucking oil into it, and that's meshing around in his stomach. Because the pecan carrot cake required the recipe to have a lot of oil in it.
Good God No donated $5. Pizza cures diarrhea. You heard it here first, people.
Big ups, Good God No. Yeah, according to Phil, pizza cures diarrhea.
Please clap.
Yeah, but that's what happened with it.
BC23 donated $2 Australian. Must have got the legit crap kicked out of him.
I think so. I think Tyrone was having fun and Phil interrupted. So kick. Oh, I gotta use the bathroom.
Oh. So it's really, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful when you're ordering, especially when you're ordering from a place you never ordered from before. In this case, most of the reviews were actually good.
Yeah, I gotta pop my neck. Yeah, someone in his chat's like poo poo funny when in reality. I'm not laughing out of it. The only thing I laughed out of it was saying that he's not getting screwed. Because honestly, you could take that into a clip.
Didn't have a lot of reviews. I noticed like each dish had maybe like 5 reviews, and I'm like, gee, I wonder if this is a relatively new place, kind of like Zen Key was when we ordered from it.
Who cares, Phil? Who fucking gives a shit? If it's a new place, yeah, it's not gonna get a lot of business though. They don't know anything what they're doing at the time. They're trying to sell it out to the people. It happened before. There was a Chinese restaurant that opened many fucking years ago. Back in 2018. We went to it before, and it wasn't that good. We didn't go back, because it sucked. Heard it improved, but I still don't trust it. But again, Phil's just taking it to a story. I didn't go on the internet going, hey guys, I got sick from eating this new Chinese place. Oh my god, give me money. Didn't do that. Wanna know why? Because it's no one's fucking business but my own.
But yeah, like...
Yeah, no one does. Spoiler.
I am never ordering from this place again. 5 little bites of sesame chicken had me running to the bathroom all night long. That is not a good sign. I'm at least glad I got my money back.
Yeah, I got my money back, because that's all that fucking matters.
We get to the part where he scams the guy. So now next week, when we have our day off and we order, we actually get a free meal. So that's good.
We get a free meal. That's all you care about, is getting shit for free and make up bullshit excuses of how people like to fuck with you. And all of a sudden, oh hey, free meal on us now. Because you go complain to the CEO of DoorDash.
But man, that is frustrating, right?
I feel like your existence is frustrating.
Okay. So anyway, that was Phil's day off, folks. That's the story. I was setting up and testing the new equipment.
I agree.
And basically, I was pooping all day long.
And guess what?
All right, not very pleasant.
Jesus Christ! What a way to end! Good point, Brand, dude. Guy who loves supporting local businesses shits on a local business. You call that irony here.
The hate army.
Oh, guess what? It's another hate army, bro.
It's the hate army, bro.
Hate army.
Hate army.
Shout out to hate. Good vibes to the
Shout out to
army.
hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out
Shout out to hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
Yeah. yeah, hell yeah.
Please clap.
Yeah, if he gets banned from DoorDash, we'll never hear the end of it. Oh, absolutely, Lord, and I can't wait.
And I mean,
no, he'll just go to Uber Eats and complain about that.
Just, you got to think of it this way. I was actually talking to Brian during my day off. We were
talking to Brian. What, not your wife? Not your fucking wife, Phil?
back and forth.
Yeah, you live with your fucking wife. Why don't you talk to your wife? Actually do something with your wife. Instead of, hold on, honey, I gotta go talk to Brian. Who's Brian? My boyfriend? I mean, my friend.
Please clap.
Talk about that, because a lot of people are wondering.
You know, my black friend, so that people can stop calling me racist.
Hey, will Brian be back for Street Fighter? And
shout out to Dark Side of Flow, too.
I'm talking with Brian, and I'm basically like, you know, we're going back and forth during our day off about, gee, when will we play again and stuff like that. And I told him about, I've now improved my setup, and because of that, I can now have no input delay. And he's like, wow, that's amazing. And
you didn't, though, Phil, because you still got your ass kicked when you played Street Fighter 6.
I was like, and you got to think of it this way.
Yeah, Brian. My friend Brian.
In the last year.
And then people are like, who's Brian?
I got 5 characters to master.
Again, Phil, 5 characters. Do you want a fucking package of cookies or something sent to your fucking house? Well, make sure they're filled with laxatives for you.
5.
Some my dad, my Brian.
Of which on multiple consoles, meaning
I our day off. Yeah, I spoke with Brian.
To do it again a second time. So not only was I getting characters to master early,
I know the Brian segment is boring.
Or as recent as last week, I got Zangief to master. Right?
I know
matches. I know this has been one of the hardest things I've ever done in fighting games, and I
know it's boring.
PC23 donated $2 Australian. The past DoorDash went out the back door.
Big ups to PC for that 2 spot. At least you made a good pun out of that too. You took something clever out of that. Holy shit!
Did it with
more clever than fucking Phil would ever come up with.
The handicap. I essentially did it with one hand tied behind my back, with weighted clothing on, weighing me down as if I was Goku trying to prepare for the big fight against Frieza.
No, you weren't. No, you weren't.
Like, seriously.
Not another T again.
You guys have no...
All of a sudden, he makes a video. It's like, my friend Brian.
Clue. When you are trying to do something competitively, when you have a handicap, how tough it is. And I have had this huge handicap. I've been telling you guys, isn't it funny how everyone plays on PC?
Phil, you didn't have a handicap at all. You just sucked the game. But again, you want to make up the whole thing about how, oh, I have a handicap, guys. I have a handicap.
Now we know.
Yeah, that's not what Goku did. If you want to know a better comparison, Rock Lee against Gaara would have been a better comparison. You want to know why? Because, oh, hey, take off the weights. Oh, those puny little weights, explosions everywhere. And he got faster. That's a better comparison.
Why? Right?
Yeah, the weighted clothes were off during the train. Yeah, they were. They definitely were.
In the get-go, when you...
It might just be the filter's compression, but his eyes look really red. They do. Holy shit, they do. They actually do. Oh my god! Was he crying? They look really red. The demon is out. The demon is here. The king of Cope has turned eyes red.
Play on PC, you don't have the input delay that you have on console like I've had. So, they've been playing instant, seriously, instant react, drive impact.
It was just an example I was giving.
Break every throw, anti-air every time.
But also true, Gaara didn't actually, he actually won.
When I play and I try to do it, it's like lag, lag, lag. How did I get 5 characters to master and some to master twice?
You only got 1 character to master twice. 1, and that's Blanca. And you want to know how you got to it? Scrub tactics.
What does that say about the competition?
He hasn't even played in ranked. He's been losing in casual. His first day back was supposedly better fixed inputs with his win rate. Fuck! Oh! His win rate was 43%. Okay, good. I actually get to talk now.
Please clap.
Yeah, it's sad. Yeah, or Goku versus Tien in Dragon Ball. That would have been worked too. It actually would have been a better comparison, but again, no. Phil's just talking out of his ass here.
Right? So I said that to Brian, and he goes, damn. He's a one-word answer. Damn.
Damn. Great, now I need that clip from fucking Civvy that he uses when the word damn gets used. Like, damn.
He's like, you know, like, damn, those fucking people who struggle and scrape to get to master and have losing records.
Wait.
What does that say about the competition? Right? So I said that to Brian, and he goes, damn. He's a one-word answer. Damn.
One-word answer, damn.
He's like, you know, like, damn, those...
No, one-word answer, damn. And then he continues, Phil, this isn't one word anymore. Now it's a sentence.
Fucking people who struggle and scrape to get to master and have losing records to hit master. And here I am with a winning record with every character I pick, got to master with insane input lag.
Again, do you want a fucking package of cookies or something? We'll make sure that there's extra strong laxatives in there for you so you can just get that shit out of your system. But no, Phil, you don't. Because look at Justin Wong. He got all the other characters to fucking master, including Akuma. Do you see him going around bragging he got all the characters to master? No, fuck no. Because he actually knows that, oh, hey, if I keep bragging about it, it makes me look like a bad sport.
Right? So I hope...
Yeah, he's starstruck with the piggy, like, ramp. Yeah, he's like, damn, you got 5 characters to master? Oh, my God, I only got Manon.
You guys understand why I've gotten so frustrated in the last year playing Street Fighter 6. It's not the game.
Agreed. I'm actually agreeing with that cat. It's like, he didn't care. He probably saw, he's like, damn. He was probably like, oh, damn. Okay, I'm going back to my life.
It's the fucking problems trying to play it with this insane delay online.
Yeah, remember, though, DSP combined his casual matches with his ranked matches to have a positive record to brag about. Yeah, that too. Which was the worst thing to do, because that's not a good business strategy. It really fucking isn't. Or just a good way to track your statistics. Because what matters the most is ranked. Ranked matches are the ones that matter, because those are the ones that get you up in the ranks. Casual is just like a training ground for online. That way you could play, get yourself adjusted to the controls again, get adjusted, see if you like the character or not. But if you feel like you're confident enough, go to ranked. Done.
Please clap.
Simple.
It's been wild the amount of delay that I have, and other people just don't experience it because they're playing on a different platform. Now, I have an update.
This has nothing to do with the platform, Phil. There are people that can get the character to master with PlayStation or Xbox or PC. It does not fucking matter, though, Phil. You're trying to look at this whole thing that PC gamers have the advantage, when in reality, it's not the console of choice. It really isn't. It's the player behind the platform that makes it that way. Not the fucking platform. Again.
Seemingly Odd donated $5. Phil getting to master rank in Street Fighter is like a martial artist getting to white belt.
Pretty much. Being able to seemingly out for the 5-star. That's how he's treating it. He's treating it like he got the white belt, but he thinks he has the black belt, which is the best belt. When in reality, he got the beginner's belt. And I forget about the... Hold on, I'm going to look this up. I'm going to look up karate belts. I'm going to see karate belt colors. I'm going to look this up really quick, just so I can actually... Oh, karate belt order. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Google. Thank you, Google. Belt ranking system. Let's see. No belt is a beginning starter. White belt is they learn the basics. Gold belt, green belt, purple belt, blue belt, red belt, brown belt, black belt. Okay, good. I had to double check that to make sure, because I was sitting there going, which one was the white belt again? Because I thought like red was one of them, but that's the one way later, like 2 under black. So I had to make sure for myself.
Please clap.
Yeah, the colors change. Oh shit. There's a color of black too? Really? Did not know that.
I spoke with Brian.
What color is that, by the way? I really want to know.
He would like to continue to...
He doesn't use a belt because he wears Zelda jammies. Oh, no, he doesn't wear those anymore. He wears shorts now.
Do Street Fighter sessions with me. We did not set it up for tonight, though.
God, no. No. No more. I don't want to watch those. Like, I know Pop even said that if he does if there's a Street Fighter match and it's with Bride, he's not participating. He's out.
It may happen.
He's out for those streams. Because I agree. They're boring as fuck.
Happen later this week. However, he really wants to voice communicate during these sessions, he feels like they're not as fun or interesting.
Yeah, because it's just you and him on their own streams, just playing, going, oh, he got me, ah, ha, 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 he got me, ha, 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 ha. That's all that it was. It was boring. It was boring as fucking fuck. Like a gun to the head couldn't even save it.
If I don't voice communicate with him, okay? If we voice communicated, he'd be down for doing entire night streams of it. But he's like, dude, if we're not going to voice communicate...
He is Certos, man. Yes, he is.
Okay, maybe I'll play for like an hour, but then I'm going to get bored. So, the only thing I can think of is we got to figure out a way for me to voice communicate with Brian over these sessions. And I think the solution we talked about...
Oh, okay. It was white, yellow, green, red, blue, red, and black. Yeah, because the one I'm looking at, there's no belt, which is just like, you're just starting out, you're beginning it. White belt means you know the basics. Gold means that you improved. Green belt, purple belt, blue belt, red belt, brown belt, and then black belt. Those are the colors of belts that they have now.
About this for the last...
But Phil would definitely wear the rainbow belt.
Sweet.
Eventually, Phil would have to wear suspenders, and that would be his new attire now, and people would make fun of him so bad.
Don't think that buying a microphone that you just plug into a headphone jack will work. I think I'm going to have to find a PS5 compatible USB mic.
No, you don't. You don't have to, Phil. You could always go onto Discord and actually set it up on your fucking laptop. You could do that. But no, you don't have to go buy another fucking piece of equipment to waste your money on.
But the question is,
pride belt
is, what mic? We have to look into what microphones out there will plug into PlayStation 5 via USB and be recognized and work. And it cannot be a headset, because I can't wear headphones.
Oh, boo fucking Phil. I'm wearing headphones. Do you hear me bitching and complaining about ear infections? No. The only reason why you had ear infections is because, again, you don't know how to take care of your body hygienically.
Okay? So whether it's...
gun belt. No. I'd rather have a gunbrella. Thank you very much.
Maybe just something that goes over my ear, but it doesn't go in the ear. It's just a mic that comes out. Or maybe another microphone that I could put right here on the desk, like right here, so I'm talking to two mics at once.
That's fucking retarded, though. You don't need that. Like, for fuck's sakes, I've talked with people and streamed before. I had one mic, Discord, OBS picked it up on Discord audio onto my OBS. Done.
Please clap.
Which I guess we'd have to do.
I wore suspenders in middle school. Also dated the hottest girl in school. Chad wears suspenders. Let's just say it. Damn, I need to do that later.
Please clap.
I'll make myself look good. I'll wear the three-piece suit, too.
Hell, do any of you out there use a PS5...
Oh, you're right, Reap. He needs it. Hell, Reap.
Specific microphone
hey, Greg
via USB.
Dirty Guinea.
Okay? It cannot be the controller. The controller mic's not going to be good enough, and we don't want to have two controllers on at the same time because they...
Phil, the PS5 microphone is not that bad. It really isn't, though. But you're just shitting on it for, again, no real reason.
Could conflict. All right.
But conflict.
Specific microphone via USB.
Okay?
It cannot be the controller. The controller mic's not going to be good enough, and we don't want to have two controllers on at the same time because they could conflict. All right?
Yeah, they don't want them to conflict. So having two mics would not conflict that somehow? He doesn't have a Discord shit.
Can't be a microphone that goes through a headphone jack because that's also going to cause a conflict with the audio out.
How?
What we need is a microphone.
Did you do any research on this? Fuck.
Be recognized via USB as a compatible device with PS5. It'll have adjustments. We can adjust the volume levels and everything in the menus to get it working. So what I would do is I would use this microphone to go through Discord. Discord is synced with PS5. So if I just have it open, like we can open a chat, we could set the chat early.
Knowing Phil, he's probably going to use his old, like, fucking Discord login, and everyone's going to see it.
Already working behind the scenes, then we can just boot up.
Yeah, bro, it's just a Discord call. Who needs to, why does he need to buy a mic for it? That's a good point, Brandon. Why? Because he needs it. He feels like there's some justifications for his purchases, even though the justifications aren't really there. They're just retarded. That's just pure and simple.
Street Fighter 6, and we'll talk via Discord.
His stream won't even hear it. Exactly. They won't even hear it. So what's the point? They won't hear anything. So it's pointless. All they'll hear is him going, "Ha, you're right, Brian. Oh, you're so right, Brian. Ha, 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 ha." Damn, you got me, Brian. That was a good one. That was a good one, Brian. That was such a good event, Brian. Oh, how'd you do that, Brian? Oh, hang on, Brian. I gotta ban some idiot. Give me a second. Hey, I gotta go ban some idiot. Click, 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 click. Okay, I'm back. Hold on. I gotta ban another idiot. They gave me 50 memberships. Why is that a bad thing, man? Why was that a bad thing? Oh, because my detractor idiots. They love to razz me. Good parry, Brian.
Brian's voice
He has 2 microphones now, one for PS5 and one for his stream. Yeah, he does Hamlet.
coming through. You'll obviously hear me through this.
Yeah, play gaming date with Brian, play date with Brian, and then they hear him go, "I love you, Brian."
Mike, he'll
it's like, oh, hey, yo, fuck.
Hear me through the second microphone, and it should work fine. Okay, but I need to figure out. What microphone works via USB with PS5.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the point of that, Flutter. But Phil can't have other people speak on his stream. They could outshine him. They could say stuff to hurt him. You know that. Yeah, pretty much. He had Brian and Kekken on when they did the Apex Legends streams, and apparently people loved them more.
It's recognized and is working well. Because problem is, most PC...
Yeah, good parry, Brian, the friend who I love.
Microphones don't work with Sony.
He takes the simplest bullshits and complicates it and breaks it down. Yeah, that's essentially what he's doing. He thinks he sounds smart when he's doing this, and when he's just talking about all this shit that he could do, but it makes zero fucking sense. So, the whole thing about him having Asperger's kind of makes a lot more sense, because people with Asperger's, they can have something in their head, and it makes sense to them. But when they're trying to explain things to them, one of 3 things would happen. 1, they laugh at them because what they're saying is stupid. It makes no sense. 2, they're confused and want them to explain it better, but they can't really explain it the best they could. And then 3, anger. It's not a fun sight. It just really is. It just makes things a whole lot fucking worse.
You plug in any PC thing into a USB port with Sony's unrecognized device. So I need feedback from you guys. Who out of you out there uses a microphone?
Dave is going to be asking, hey, Brian, that woman in the background sounds like my wife. Funny, dude. Leaves the stream to go see where his wife's at.
PS5 via USB.
I know. Stop fighting. I know. It's bullshit.
And if we get the answer and I can look into a couple models, maybe
I know what's going on in the background. One of the cats was trying to play with the other one. Other one doesn't want to deal with it.
All right. So it just kind of sucks. Because I liked doing that session. I would love to do those sessions. Hell, we could probably do them once a week, right?
No. Good God, no.
Various characters and
I need feedback. Don't fucking do it.
So we do challenge night where it's just me versus him and I use one character.
Like, here's the thing. Once a month, fine. Once a week, that's fucking pushing it.
He uses one character or whatever. You know, we could do stuff like that, but I need to get a microphone working. So please give me your feedback.
Give me your feedback. I'll do that. Rope.
Whether you leave comments on this video, whether you contact me privately with an email.
Wait. Let's go over these options again.
Please give me your feedback. Whether you leave comments on this video.
Leave comments on this video, but the problem is that he polices the comments, meaning that if he reads them, he'll just ignore them or completely deny them, reject them.
Good God, no donated $5. Now guys, tonight's late night chill stream is gonna be me and my daddy, I mean Brian.
Good God, no thanks for the 5 spot. It's essentially gonna be like that.
Please clap.
But yeah, the whole thing with the comments though, no. He'll just reject those because they're bad. They're bad criticism. Oh no, bad criticism.
You contact me privately with an email.
He'll completely ignore it, or he'll say that it's in the spam folder, he couldn't find it. While saying that he found the email.
Talk to me in chat, whatever it is.
Talk to me in chat, but you ignore your chat. And you only bring up the chat when you're trying to pretend to be interactive. That's a 3rd.
I need information on this.
Yeah, give me feedback, I'll ignore it.
It sucks that we kind of brainstormed in the last week, but sadly none of the things would work. Like, for example, just use the PS5 controller. It won't work.
You didn't even fucking try, Phil. You didn't even fucking give it an attempt. You didn't give it the college try.
If you do that, because you have the joystick and the controller plugged in, it kind of overrides, it screws it up, it won't work.
Then again, Phil, they could be the second player. You can still have both of them on, though.
Just use...
If you try.
Something plug it into the headphone jack. That won't work.
It could work, Phil. You're not giving it the college try. Instead, you're going to pretend to say that, I tried it, it doesn't work.
plug anything into the headphone jack on a PS5 controller, it overrides the audio out. So
meaning that you could hear it into your fucking not computer, but your headphones. Means that you can hear it flat out. That's always a good thing, though. Say, for example, you have a control, you have the console in your bedroom, you have someone sleeping next to you, your significant other sleeping next to you, but you're playing games anyway because you can't sleep. So what do? You just take the fucking headphones, plug it into the microphone jack in the PS5 controller, you can play games that way. It's really good to have. But again, Phil's talking out of his ass, pretending that he knows everything, but he doesn't.
You guys would have no audio whatsoever on the stream if I plug something into the headphone jack.
And again, here's another thing he could try doing. He do this off stream. He can do this while he's like testing some things out. He's like, okay, I can hear the audio on the PC. I can hear it on the PC. I can hear it on the TV. Let's see what happens when I do this. Click. And just try it out.
Can't do that. It has to be via USB, so it's recognized only as a microphone, not as a headphone.
Again, Phil, they work that way too. There's no problem with it. You're just talking out of your ass like you're pretending you know everything. Yep, nothing you could do. DSP is speaking Greek more and more by the day. Greek?
I can't use...
He gets a hero, but he pronounces it a gyro.
Headphones. I cannot use them.
Hey, I'm going to go get a gyro.
So it's not, oh, well, you could use headphones for this. No, I can't. All right? It has to be extremely rare if I ever use headphones, not once a week. Then we're getting back to the situation where I'm going to get ear infections.
Wait, hold on.
You what? So it's not, oh, well, you could use headphones for this. No, I can't. All right? It has to be extremely rare if I ever use headphones, not once a week. Then we're getting back to the situation where I'm going to get ear infections and shit again.
I just can't. Once a week to wear headphones, and yet he thinks he's gonna get fucking ear infections. Once a fucking week, if he does this stupid fucking event where he's playing with his I just can't. How is this fucking retarded? How is he valedictorian? I don't get it. Like, I just don't fucking understand. How is this? Did they just pick random, like, names out of a fucking hat? The first one they picked was Philip fucking Burnell? I don't get it. I just don't understand. I wear headphones on an everyday basis for my job because I have to hear people. I have to wear headphones every day. Do you see me complaining about ear infections? Do I have them? Fuck no. You wanna know why? Hygienics! I'm hygienic, Phil. I wash my ears. I go shower. Something you don't do.
I'm not going back there, okay?
So, he wore good point, Remsey.
Please clap.
Yeah, during the interview, he wore headphones. Didn't complain about the ear infections after that. Fucking retard.
Oh, I would love...
It's just... I don't fucking stand. How is he so stupid?
Feedback. House of Night says I use a Blue Yeti. It works on PS5. It's a USB microphone. Is that true?
Oh, God, fuck no. I have a Blue Yeti. I'm staring at my old Blue Yeti right now. Good mic to have, but I bought that mic since 2010. I had that mic, not 2010, I think it was like 2010 is when it first came out, but I bought it in 2013, 2012. I had that mic for over a decade, and I decided to get a new mic because that one was better. That, and I could actually get a better mic because I needed an upgrade. So, HyperX Quadcast, I went with that one. Bought myself an arm mic. It's not hard. Well, not arm mic, an arm, like, extension to it. Again, Jesus Christ.
So the Blue Yeti?
The Blue Yeti, they're good, but they're not the best. I don't recommend Blue Yetis. Maybe if you're first starting off, fine, I'll say a Blue Yeti, but there are better mics out there, and at a good price. I'm just saying.
Mics can just plug in.
I'll say this, Candace. It is a good mic, though. It is a good mic. But there are some other mics out there, too, but I'm not going to stop people from doing that.
And play into PS5, and it will detect them.
Hygiene is way more difficult to maintain versus just getting toilet seat neckphones. Yeah, for Phil it is.
That's good feedback. I'll have to look into that then.
Yeah, I don't understand it either. I wear headphones too as well, and I never had ear problems. Never once with that. So I don't know where he comes up with this bullshit. Exactly.
Please clap.
Fucking exactly. He wants to buy a Blue Yeti for fucking Discord. I just love the fact that Brandu's hearing all this and he's losing his fucking mind. It's a beautiful sight. I just love how when we first started doing this as like a little hobby on the side, we're calm as shit, and now we're just toxic. We're letting the venom just flow out of us. It's just so amazing to see.
You, House of Knights, Blue Yeti.
He's bouncing up down. I could see his shirt bouncing and jiggling.
If anyone else has suggestions or you know, advice, please share.
I got one. Rope Yeti. You know what that is? It just looks like a rope put around your neck. Have a great old time, Phil.
Okay. So hopefully what I'm hoping is that by the end of this week, all right, I can get a few different suggestions from viewers.
Yeah, people are even saying, like, yeah, one of them was like, that's so strange. Everything worked with my headphones.
I'll look into them. All right. Maybe be able to get one.
Yeah, I wear headphones like about that same time too. And then there's sometimes I don't sleep. So I'm on my computer working on something or I'm just playing games on my PC. I wear them for about 16 hours a day. And again, I don't have any ear infections.
By the end of the week, and then maybe I could set a new session.
He wants a blow Yeti.
Morano GC donated $2. I wear earbuds 16 hours a day and no ear infection.
Yeah, it's Marana for the 2 spot. Exactly. Even you don't have ear infections, and yet you're sitting here like you're actually saying that you don't have ear infections. At least you know what you're doing with your headphones. But again, everyone here that has worn headphones never had an ear infection once. But then Phil proclaims that he wore headphones, got 4 ear infections, almost back to fucking back. So one of 2 things are an issue. 1, he's not hygienic. He doesn't know how to take care of himself. 2, he's just bullshitting people to believing that he had ear infections, and he told the lie so fucking much that he actually believes it. Again, one of 2 things.
Up with Brian to test it out. Okay? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, fucking 150 Canadian for a fucking Discord call once a week. Are you joking? No.
Please, if you could.
He was considering this.
Because I got 2 people talking to me at once now. Please shoot me an email, darksidefil@hotmail.com. with the information, the stats of the microphones that you guys are using. I would like to compare them and look at them. Obviously, if they're expensive, I can't be dropping $100 on a mic. But if it's like 30, 40...
Hey, Phil, didn't you make about $800 in the weekend for the marathon event and also the fucking throwback event? Yeah, thanks, bye.
$bucks maybe, right? I can't go crazy and overspend on a mic that I'm only going to use for this.
Anyone here know where I could buy DSP blow-up shop? AdamandEve.com. I don't fucking know. I know for a fact that people get sponsored for that, and I'm like, why?
So yeah, please, suggestions. Oh, by the way, I wonder how long the USB cables are on these things too, because obviously I'd like to be a decent length, because it has to go across my entire floor over here.
Oh, great. Add more to the fucking floor wires.
So anyway, feedback needed. Please contact me. Again, you can email me. You can talk to me in chat. You could, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Look at his face and how his hair. He doesn't fucking shower. Agreed, Seal. It doesn't even shower at all. Instead, he dyes his hair to hide the grays out. But right here, doesn't do anything about that one, though. I think since Torals and Corals has closed down, then, yeah.
I mean, I would say don't tweet me. Probably not smart. Because
True. I forgot about that, Random. I completely forgot about that. With the whole thing with $300 for his fight stick because he couldn't get Jasper his fucking blood work. Yep, there's that.
I'm probably not going to see it on Twitter.
Oh, Reaper, now you just... there's no need for that one.
$80? See, I want to spend $80 on a microphone, man.
$80 fucking dollars. Who fucking cares, Phil? If you're trying to do something for your business, $80, you can just piss that out. And you're saying that that's too expensive? Motherfucker, there are people out there with more expensive microphones than you. And they do a lot better with their fucking setup. I need to ask Sly what he has. I want to know. I want to fucking know how much Sly spent on his fucking setup. How much he spent for his microphone, the arm that he has with it, as well as the cables and the roadcaster that he has for it. I want to fucking know how much he spent on it. Because compare Phil to Sly, those 2 motherfucking people, those 2 have completely different setups, but know how to work one better than the other. It looks like a couple of landmines living off of his goatee. Oh, they do. They fucking do.
Please clap.
$80 is little for a mic. It is. Anything under $100 is way too fucking steep. Or way too fucking cheap. You can get them at a good volume, sure. There's some videos out there that they could take $1 mic, $30 mic, $100 mic, $200, $300 mic to $500 mics, and they can compare all of them to which one has a good sound. And most of those are really good. But with this, though, with just doing once a week, talking with his gay friend Brian, I don't get why he needs one. It's just... it just doesn't make any sense.
It'll probably be $100, dude. I can't spend $100 on a mic. That's nuts.
Oh, God. Oh, my fucking God. Phil Burnell, the man who makes 6-digit figures a year, can't spend $80 to $100 for a mic. Jesus fucking Christ. Do you want one that's $16.51, Phil?
$100? $100 for a microphone.
Give me a minute. I'm going to look up my old mic here for a second. Because I bought my mic on Amazon. Give me one fucking second. I'm going to actually show how much I spent on my mic compared to what he's complaining about. Give me a second. I have it right here. HyperX. All right. The mic that I bought back last year in 2023, and I just had this for a year, that's $100. Original price that it went for was $140. How much did I spend on this order again? Let me look up. Let me check how much I've spent on it. $144.84. That is with tax included, by the way. I spent that much on it. It was a well worth purchase.
Please clap.
And he's complaining that $100 is too expensive?
That I'm only going to use when
Yeah, more than $20K last year. Dave outright spent for almost $45K on WWE champions. About that much. I think he spent overall like close to about $150,000.
I basically do co-op with Brian. And by the way, just for the record, I talked to Brian and we are thinking about...
I talked to Brian because I miss him.
Perhaps in the future doing some other things besides Street Fighter. Like right now...
Yeah, priorities, my man. And Hogan is a priority, not the mic. Yeah, to Phil.
He's getting into multiverses. I don't know how much I'm going to get into multiverses, so I didn't want to tell him, oh yeah, let's play or not, because I don't even know if I'm going to get into it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I might not. And if I don't get into it, I'm not going to tell him commit to doing stuff there. But there may be other games in the future where we could do stuff together. He plays all kinds of games. So it would be cool to do that, but again, yeah, it's an investment.
Oh, I can just see it now. DSP Gaming playing Fortnite with his friend Brian.
$100.
You know, the game that he said, and I quote, "Oh hey, that's a predatory game." Imagine that.
It's a crazy investment for a microphone for just a couple co-op sessions here and there. You know what I'm saying? So. Well, anyway.
Yeah, I'm amazed Phil has found someone to play with, which is neat. But I want to hear this, Brian. Otherwise, what is the point? Top tier ranked or rated is what his Twitch stream is on, or his Twitch channel. When he was fighting Phil throughout that fucking Street Fighter 6 match, detractors were in there talking with them. And you know what he did? He talked right back with them. He didn't ban them. He didn't yell at them. He talked with them. Because he's not an asshole.
Please clap.
Let's talk about it. Please email me the stats. If you guys see...
And by the way, Brian agrees with me.
This stuff.
And Brian's fucking cat.
Email me the stuff. I'll see if it's available, like, on Amazon and stuff like that.
Of course, you love Amazon. You love giving Jeff Bezos your money, too, along with Scopely.
From there. But yeah, please contact me with that information, all right?
Yeah, what about Fightcade? He could do that with Brian, but no. Just Jesus, titty fucking Christ.
The hate army. Army.
Oh, guess what? Another hate army, bro.
Please clap.
Oh.
Hate Army.
Shout
that
out
guy.
to
Hate Army.
Hate.
Good vibes to the
Shout
Hate
out to
Army.
Hate.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out
Shout out to hate.
Shout out
to hate. Shout out for hate. Easy does it, old sport.
Oh, okay. We're almost done with the videos I have here. We're almost done. We have this. I think the rest of it is just Hate Army.
Please clap.
And then we have the feedback review.
All right, I'm gonna
quote unquote feedback review.
Part. We'll come back. We'll do some bugs matches to unlock the Joker rewards, and then we will continue. Cool. Okay, guys, I have to pee real fast.
I have to make a call.
So if you bear with me, I'm just gonna run use the restroom and be right back.
Yeah, imagine being civil. That's something that Phil would never do.
And it is the last hour, guys. So please support the stream if you can. Right now, I mean, yeah.
But it's also funny though, because there are a lot of people that do streams and being civil. Phil's not civil though. He wants you to believe that he is this good person that's always the victim of everything. But there are people out there that actually do streams with each other. They do collaborations and they're always civil.
Please clap.
But Phil doesn't get it.
Much no tips at all came in today, and that sucks. But anything in this last hour appreciated. And you know, if I hit the tier 1 tips goal, that would be great. Okay, I'll be right back.
Looking for a group. I did get the game Questmaster. I actually want to play that with somebody. No, he's back. He has to squat to pee. He's back from squatting.
Okay, guys, I'm back. We're gonna play with bugs and hold on.
We're gonna play with bugs and hold on.
An anonymous tipper just tipped me $35. Wow.
Wow.
Thank you. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Thank you so very much.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that, even though the way that you sounded just sounded like you were expecting it.
We had the $30.
Well, hello, Japanator. What did you miss? Quite a lot.
Oh, yes, $30 tip animation we could do for that.
Yeah, somebody. Somewhat.
That one. Thank you so much. $35. And now we hit the tier 1 tips goal for today. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, the lean in. He had to do a lean in just to look at that tip. And an anonymous tipper, too. Thanks, YC.
Cool. Thank you so much. All right.
He would just ban people for that, Greedy Piggy. He just would ban people.
Right.
Yeah, wow, how convenient. Damn. That's mad interesting. He does beg in Discord a lot. And he has to, look how he's like, yeah, I gotta look sick. I just love the fact that I pause it there. He's like, I'm gonna look sexy. Dumb. The drunk guy is out again. You see the drunk guy appears whenever he's trying to look appealing to the opposite sex. So the drunken eye comes out of nowhere. So when he comes around, ladies, get the pepper spray. Yeah, beep boop, glasses on, beep boop. I am Robo. Phil cannot ever do a robot voice because he's not very good. How is it that my robot voice can sound a lot fucking better? But then again, if I do like the robot voice, it sounds weird. It's just weird. How is it that most people out of the entirety of the existence, Phil tries to voice act, it's fucking terrible. But then there are people who aren't even voice actors. They can voice act a lot better than Phil can, or just out voice anyone else.
Cool. All right. Good stuff. Let's get our 4 matches in with bugs.
Bugs!
For the Joker challenge, and then we will switch back maybe to Velma. We'll see. Okay. All right. So.
Yeah, I forgot I had those sound effects. Anyways, last one.
The Hate Army.
Last one. Hate Army, bro. Actually, I might find another video here. While that goes on, I'm gonna let this play. But guys, what? Hate Army!
It's the Hate Army, bro.
Hate Army.
Shout out to Hate.
Good vibes to the
Shout
Hate
out to
Army.
Hate. Shout out to Hate.
Shout out
Shout out to Hate. Shout out to Hate.
Shout out for hate.
Shout out to Hate.
Sunday, React Day. So on the DSP Reacts channel, it'll be DSP versus the Internet, my weekly clips react show. FYI, if you are a channel member over on DSP React, you have until the end of today's streams on DSP Gaming to post up your clips for this week's show. That is the cutoff. The community posts have been live all week long. Excuse me. So please head over there and post up if you have not. Okay, can't wait. Great variety show. It's done well. I will say this. The last couple of weeks, the support on the React show has not been great at all. It's actually been some of the slowest streams I've done, and I don't know why, because usually that's not the case. Usually we have a good audience that comes to the React show and supports the stream. I don't want that to become a running pattern. That's really the only content I'm
You take care, Candace. You take care.
doing on the channel for now. However, in the coming weeks, I'm going to have React content reacting to Summer Game Fest, the Xbox Direct. I might do a big live review show for The Boys Season 2, much like I did a live review show for the Fallout TV
Season 2? Dude, the show's been out for 3 seasons.
show. Not The Boys Season 2, The Boys Season 4.
Yeah, Season 4 is coming out. But then again, you didn't even watch The fucking Boys. Instead, you're going to sit there going, oh, hey, by the way, I have The fucking Boys. It's a great time.
Or 5, whatever the new season is. So I might do that too. So there will be new content for the channel. But right now, the only content, is the React show and the clips, the parts of the videos that I put out frequently get claimed and demonetized, and I can't make profits on them. So really, the support of the channel comes from memberships and people who watch and support the streams. Well, now all of a sudden, the streams are falling off.
Yeah, when we get off the face of the internet, anyone think that this is the last year? Who knows? I think you might have a year left, maybe. It's one of those weird things that you have to really think in a grand scale. Like, when is he going to go off the face of the internet forever? Because no one really knows.
What's happening? Now, some people have said, well, it's because it's the same clips and the same people submitting the clips. Bear with me here.
Well, they're not wrong.
The show is interactive. For as little as $4 a month, $3.99, you submit clips every week.
Oh my god, what a fucking bargain! $4 just to have a clip that you'll either skip or not view? Holy shit, what a bargain!
And there's a high chance of them getting watched. In some recent weeks, we've watched every video that's been submitted to the show. If you become the highest tier member of $20, you're guaranteed to get 4 videos watched a month.
Holy shit! $20 just so I can have my clip submitted and you can watch it and you can skip it later? Holy shit, where's my wallet?
Each week we're going to be watching one of your videos and reacting to it, okay? So I want you to think about this. Gee, the same people every week submit similar clips. So then why don't you become a member? If you become a member, then you can submit the clips. And then there could be a bigger variety of clips. If you don't like the show, you literally have the power to change it. That is the whole premise of the show. So for someone to sit around and say, well, the only reason...
Hey, Phil, I'd really love to give you money, but I'd rather put my dick in a meat grinder for a moment there. So yeah, fuck you. I ain't gonna give you shit, Phil. Because the content's worthless. Why bother giving money? That's the whole stupid point that I'm trying to make with Phil here. The guy doesn't want to do anything himself. He doesn't want to look up anything that people might find watch. Like, hey, give me some clips to watch. No. You gotta pay me to watch these clips. And I won't even watch them all. But he just wants to sit there and think it's not even a waste of money. He thinks this is a great investment. It's not a good investment. Jesus. Yeah, if you didn't pay it, don't complain. That's essentially what Phil's trying to tell you. He's trying to do this whole thing where it's like, oh, did you give me money to become a member? Did you give me the clips? Stop, just shut up.
And that I'm not watching it is because I don't like the variety of clips. It's boring. You literally can become a member right now and change the whole show.
And you can literally rope yourself, Phil. No one will miss you.
So why wouldn't you? Why would you sit around and complain?
Yeah, this sounds like a bad promo for DSP Reacts and DSP3, just DSP Reacts. This sounds like a bad promo. And you wonder why people don't like you? Shit like this is why, man.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
You pay if you want to complain. Pretty much. I don't like the part of the show where a balding 42-year-old man reacts to the clips. Yeah, no one does.
Not watch.
Oh yeah, all throughout the entirety of this, he's acting like a smug-ass bitch.
Watch instead of saying, hey, let's make it more interesting. But you know what I'm saying? It doesn't make sense. I used to watch the stream and support it, but now I won't support it anymore because the clips are bad. So then why don't you become a member and support in that way?
How about you go suck my dick, Phil? I ain't giving you shit.
And then the show will be better. It doesn't.
He sounds, Random. He sounds angry. Like, hey, why don't you give me money? Because you're complaining about it so much, give me money.
It makes sense. There's a
DSP has infinite skip juice. Oh shit, he does.
A logic break here. Okay?
What logic do you have, Phil? There's no logic to what you're saying. It's all fucking bullshit with you.
So, I just don't get it. If you don't like it, change it for the better. That's the point. This is not me putting out bad clips every week. I don't choose the clips. You do.
Yeah, and you skip them all. The only ones you watch are the ones that you think can make you sound intelligent. You play those out in its entirety. But all the other clips out there that make you go ha ha he he, you just sit there going, this isn't funny. Why y'all give me this? This is stupid.
You know?
Cherry limeade water. Yeah. Fuck you.
So, thank you guys. Please watch the show tomorrow and support it if you can, or become a member and post up clips by the end of today. Because like I said, today you still have a chance. If you become a submissions tier member,
is this just going to be him begging for people to give him memberships?
You have an equal chance to have your clip watched along with everyone else. If you become an ultra tier member over there today,
Brandon, when are you streaming?
That means that you.
Hello, Roderick, and no.
You're guaranteed to get your clip watched tomorrow, okay? But you have to do it today, and you have to do it by the end of my streams on this channel today, so around 9:30 p.m. Pacific time. That's the cutoff, okay?
And you cut off.
Cool. So that'll be the first stream tomorrow over on DSP Reacts.
We got that, Phil. We know what DSP Reacts is. It's a shitty fucking internet show that you want to put out saying that you invented these.
And then tomorrow night, I'm very excited to continue the Retro React event that we're doing for the Mario and Sonic at the 2012 London Olympic Co-op. That is so fun.
No, not today. You said tomorrow when you had time. Wait, today. Are you talking about today as in Saturday night, or are you talking about Sunday night or Sunday morning? Or are you talking about Monday?
Last week we did it for about 2.5 hours. We had a blast. We were laughing our butts off.
No one was laughing, Phil. I wasn't laughing. Rebsy wasn't laughing. My chat wasn't laughing. It was pathetic.
How funny those clips are. And
they're not funny. They weren't funny.
I knew that was going to happen. I knew that those clips were comedy gold.
They're not comedy gold. They weren't.
So I cannot wait to hang out with you all.
Brandon's like, nah, fuck this noise.
Again.
Then again, Brandon was like, yeah, fuck this noise with the DSP throwback channel. He was automatically like, yeah, fuck this. Why'd I do this?
Sunday night, for that over on the DSP throwback channel, okay? By the way, every day now there's clips of Fallout 3 or LA Noire over there as well.
I don't care. We've seen them, Phil. You edit out your own content. Taking out the jokes that you made that weren't even funny to begin with. They were more offensive more than anything. And then the Fallout 3 playthrough that you got upscaled and looking better, which is meh. Yeah, that was just you trying to put in a segment. It's like, oh, hey, look, I fought Jesse Wong. Where the fuck did I even come from?
So give those a look. I don't really talk about...
Yeah, even the hyena voice by Whoopi Goldberg wasn't laughing. Yeah, she was just like, really, bitch?
Throwback channel that often these days, but the content continues. The editors are hard at work making those plays.
What? Sorry, wasn't listening, editing at the moment. Rebsy, why? Rebsy, why? No, it's all good, Rebsy. You do you, man.
Who's viable for a modern audience. We don't get that many. We get like maybe 100, 200 people watching the clips, but I'm hoping that over time, they will accumulate views. Once the body of work is there.
Not gonna brag, but I had a little bit more viewers than Phil did throughout that DSP throwback. That's how terrible it was.
More people will likely watch. And
I'm not trying to sit here and be like, I'm better. Fuck no. Not in the slightest. But you compare Detractors restreaming Phil to Phil streaming. 9-day comparison. People want to watch the Detractors more.
Final Fantasy 13.
Not you.
In its entirety. Red Dead Redemption 1 in its entirety. Okay, many retro react events, including the full playthrough of Heavy Rain and The Walking Dead Season 1. A good chunk of Dark...
Hey, where's the bully throwback act streams. Where are those?
Souls 1 is on there now. You know, you got Bully, you got all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, where are those, Phil? Where's Bully? Because you did Bully one time, never again. Troll Element. And then you did Dark Souls.
Now, we got these ongoing
Brand, you're even better than DSP.
Playthroughs, okay?
You beautiful bastard.
So please give them a look. By the way, I'm pretty sure in regards to
51 minutes long. Yeah, Rebsy, you do God's work.
Please clap.
Do God's work there, Rebsy.
Fallout, I think that we are more than halfway. I can't see, it's on the other monitor. I'm pretty sure we're more than halfway through the Fallout 3 playthrough. So once that concludes, we have to decide, do you want me to continue with the Fallout second run playthrough, which was optional missions? All the plot lines I missed in my first run.
Fair point, Seal. There's always going to be the case. He's pushing those style of content to be even more lazy. He is. He's trying to push himself away from gaming to try to push himself into the React commentary, which he sucks at that.
Like,
he didn't re-upload Bully. No, he did a throwback stream where he was reacting to his old clips of Bully, but then he had a poll saying, hey, what do you guys want to see? Bully was winning, but then he took that off the poll because the trolls were ruining the poll somehow, and then Red Dead Redemption 1 was winning. Oh, same thing, troll element, so he did The Walking Dead Season 1 instead.
Example, Oasis.
Oasis?
Or
I feel like Away From You is an oasis in and of itself.
I think
Questmaster has no online. God damn it.
Ah!
Soon. It should have it soon.
I did
once. And another thing, Buckshot Roulette. Yeah, that will be fun to actually stream with.
The Republic
first target will be whoever wants to restream it with me. It'll either probably be Brad Dude or Instrate. One of the two. I'm challenging them to fucking goddamn Buckshot Roulette. Lefty 2.
Of Dave, right?
Wait, what? Dave?
I think I did the Republic of Dave. Right?
Dave? You're a Republic of Dave? Ah! Well, no shit. The background that you have, clearly this is the Republic of Dave.
Right? All those missions that are like off.
Who wants to rewatch something you have watched in the past with the old grandpa telling me how I should feel on top of it? No one likes it. Again, it's like a BoJack Horseman scenario where he's just sitting there going, ha ha ha. This is what I used to do back in the day. This is back when I was a prominent YouTuber, guys. See, come laugh at the jokes I used to do. Ha ha. This is from a bygone era, mind you. But still, I did jokes like this, and they were funny. Ah! That's what he thinks it is. It's just him coping, seething, and molding over the fact that he used to be a somebody, and now he's a washed-up nobody. Ah! What's a Questmaster? It's a indie game that came out on Steam. It kind of looks like Legend of Zelda style, in a sense. Hold on, I'll do this. I'll even link it here in the chat too. Questmaster. It's also a musical band. What? Ah! I love how I look up Questmaster. First thing I get. Oh hey. Oh, actually here, I'll do this. And I'll do this. I'll do this. There you go. Here's a link to that. Here's what Questmaster looks like. It's Apogee. Apogee's publishing it. Holy shit.
Please clap.
Apogee can publish some good games. BoJack Porkman. That's a better one. Yeah, this is essentially what Dragon Master is. It looks like a fun time. It's like a top-down view with Legend of Zelda type of graphics. Kind of has like more like Minish Cap style graphics to me. More like Minish Cap. But it does look really good though, and I really want to play this with somebody. I actually do own it though. I want to play it with somebody. Steam Remote Play lets you play online, which is sick. Oh, it does. Nice. I need to figure that one out. Yeah. Commander Keen, that was Apogee. I think... No, that was 3D Realms that did up. Wait, I think Apogee was... They also did Duke Nukem back when it first came out. Yeah, but that's done. I'm moving on. I did send out the link to it in case you want to play it. Ah! If you want to get the game for yourself, do that too. I recommend it.
The beaten path.
Managed Cap is top Zelda content. I honestly, if I had to come to the favorite handheld Zeldas, hands down, Minish Cap all the way. Phantom Hourglass is good. Spirit Tracks is good. The Legend of Zelda Link to the Past Game Boy Advance version is good. Link's Awakening is good. Oracle of the Seasons of the Ages is good, but none of them is as good as Minish Cap for me. Minish Cap is my all-time favorite handheld Zelda. Oh wait, and there's also Link Between Worlds, which was 3DS, but still Minish Cap hands down.
You can walk and discover. I didn't discover like any of them in my
Keen was ID before Dune. That makes sense.
Original run of the game. So.
Oh yeah. Oh okay. I think Apogee was the one that did Duke Nukem before they went on to 3D Realms.
I could basically.
Would you play Bomberman Piggy? Fuck no.
continue on and do the second run, which was about another 20 hours of gameplay, we could do that right away. Or we could decide if you want me to do something different, right? Maybe we should do some vlogging. Maybe what I...
No! No vlogging. Also, while I'm on it, I'm going to pin it just in case it gets lost. I'll pin that message for the Steam page on there.
Can do is get some vlogs that are missing. Like, there's a whole New York trip that myself, John Rambo, and Howard went on.
Howard? Hello, Howard. We're not friends, Howard. Hello.
In, like, 2010. Howard, why are you ticked off? Howard, how are you involved? Howard. Hello, Howard.
Hey, Army knew what's up.
You're not even in this.
Yeah, Chad, who's John Rambo? Hello?
This is between me and John.
Jan.
Howard was not in our circle of friends. Howard was friends with John. But he was not a direct friend of mine who we even discussed having any kind of ongoing relations of any sort. When did I even ever publicly talk about Howard? Like, there's a whole New York trip that myself, John Rambo, and Howard went on in, like, 2010. That's missing from the internet. Doesn't exist. And I could have...
Yeah, you probably took it down because Howard, hello, Howard.
My editor's work on...
God, that response to the stream is like PTSD for me. Clearly. You reacted to that whole entire thing. Kudos.
Please clap.
I'm making like a montage of the New York trip clips, you know, put that together into something special for you to watch. I believe there's some missing holiday videos and stuff from the Blip TV era, stuff like that.
There's also the Dead Space 2 demo.
We gotta start thinking, what is the next project once Fallout 3 ends? So begin thinking about that, and let's...
He is swaying back and forth right now.
Talk about it another week or two when we're getting close to the end, okay?
Oh, shit. Apparently, I was adding more videos to it to find out shit to do. Give me a second. I had more videos in mind because I did find more. But for some reason, it doesn't upload it dead out, like flat out. So I had to do this myself. I had to go back and fix that. So bear with me 1 second. Let me fix that. Because apparently there is more stuff involved. There is a lot more stuff involved. Yeah, let's go. And apparently he won't give Street Fighter 6 statistics.
Examples. Okay.
Actually, wait. How long ago was this? Oh, this was a few hours ago. Okay, nice.
Okay. Of how things were better.
Project 8. It's about Final Fantasy 7. I mean 8.
For me in this setup, okay? One of the major problems that I had was Blanca doing his command throw. I would literally try to get out with multiple ways and nothing would work. I would always get caught by his command throw.
Oh, and by the way, he did the whole stream when he had the whole layout done. He had the updated visuals and the 120 hertz, the new capture card. Everything was running smooth as butter, but something wasn't working.
Seems like no matter what I did, it wouldn't react fast enough. Last night...
Means you weren't reacting fast enough.
Blanca only caught me with his command throw out of like 10 attempts, maybe twice. I'm able to neutral...
Wait, what?
Blanca only caught me with his command throw out of like 10 attempts, maybe twice.
10 attempts, maybe twice. Those two numbers aren't adding up. Because 10 is a lot more than 2 attempts.
I'm able to neutral jump out of it now, which is what everyone should be doing. You neutral jump out of it, you get a ginormous punish combo, and you should be able to jump on reaction. So I was jumping out of it almost every time. I got one ginormous punish combo, huge damage.
Yeah, it wouldn't react enough. Yeah, it. What do you mean by it? The little capture device? The fucking fight stick? What?
Out of it. And the thing is, I've always been jumping out of it. Just that the game was too slow and it wouldn't react to what I was doing. So when I would say to you guys, man, I don't understand. I'm trying to get out of it. Everyone else does when I use it, but I can't get out of it. That was why. I was handicapped. Now I'm not anymore. Okay? That's a great thing. Anti-airing. Oh my goodness. I couldn't tell you how many times last night I did clean anti-airs with Lily, and I'm not talking low fears. I'm talking her Tomahawk Buster, which is basically her Dragon Punch move. It was blowing through everything, and I never get to do that. And I was doing it so many times last night. Also, her Condor Dive, which again, it's a move that's fast and comes out quick, but you need to react to the opponent. Like if you're jumping.
Yeah, you need to react to it, but you didn't react fast enough.
Ah!
I'm playing Fallout 4 modded, having more fun than watching Phil's boring ass playthrough of it. I can't wait. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he sees the DLC, but can get the achievements doing the next shit update. Yeah, can't wait.
Ah!
Oh, he can't get it. Okay, can't. Gotcha.
Jumping and you see the opponent.
But big ups, Vanguard.
Do a fireball, you do it over.
I'm surprised he doesn't make his fans watch his game downloads or updates. Too much work.
I was landing that a few times. Okay, that's excellent. Here's a new strategy I started because I actually watched El Chicote's videos.
Wait, who? Who were you watching?
That's excellent. Here's a new strategy I started because I actually watched El Chicote's videos.
El Chicote.
From when he won Combo Breaker last weekend.
Oh, so now for some reason you're name dropping who you're watching. Huh.
He
Interesting.
has this strategy where he jumps purposefully at an enemy trying to bait their anti-air like a Shoryuken. And if they go to do it, he does level 2 super, which is completely invincible on startup, and it destroys the anti-air as a counter hit and does tons of damage. I did that a couple of times. And again, that's something I wouldn't have been able to do if it didn't react so quick. You have to lickety-split see the Shoryuken and then do it. And I was able
I was handicapped. Now I'm not. Phil, meanwhile, Jade, how could this happen to me?
to do it and blow through a couple anti-air Shoryukens with it, which is really awesome. Geez, what else? I mean, I'm telling you, it was like night and day. I was able to
the guy from Star Trek? Yeah, I wonder who.
Actually throw break a bunch. If you watch last night's Lily videos, you're going to see me breaking throws a lot. And everyone's like, what? How's Phil breaking throws? He never broke throws before. That's why.
But you still lost, though.
Because it's reactive.
Yeah, all this shit that Phil's talking about, this isn't new. This isn't new strategies. He's just making shit up.
When I press the buttons, it's actually giving me my input right away.
It's actually giving me input right away, so it wasn't rollback netcode. I guess I should go apologize to the Cannon Bros. Now, fuck them.
And the biggest testament, by far the biggest testament, I was counter drive impacting a ton.
Yeah, but not successfully.
All right, a lot.
What up, King Jetty Boy?
Please clap.
Yeah, I love the fact that he's just sitting there going, I did that. I counter drive impacted a what? Which he really didn't.
A lot of drive impact punishes and counters.
I think we watched the same. Did we watch the same thing? Because I think we're watching something completely different here, Phil.
Which
like a toxic version of JR
was great. I really enjoyed being able to stop the stupid.
I hear breaking girls instead of breaking throws. Then again, the way that Phil sounds, it sounds weird.
Drive impact that people spam online, I was blowing right through them.
No, you weren't.
Which is what everyone always does to me. And I always wondered, how is it that they always counter drive impact me, but I can never counter drive impact them because I was handicapped.
No, you weren't! Phil, this has nothing to do with the setup. It has nothing to do with you upping it to 120 hertz. This has nothing to do with you turning off motion blur. This has nothing to do with the settings. It has to do with your gameplay and the gameplay alone here. The reason why you're getting counter drive impacts because they're quicker than you.
I was so laggy. Now that
counter drive impact, cold stone
is gone. Okay.
Glub 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 glub.
So, I mean, just think about that.
He isn't showing the actual stats because stats don't lie. No, of course not. Because he'll just have to find ways to stroke his own ego off to inflate it a little bit more. That way he makes himself look good. Where in reality, he doesn't look good. Already playing 1,000 Year Door remake. One of my longtime internet friends showed me a screenshot of him getting the money badge and creepy stable instead of ice badge. What? That's it. I got the ice smash badge. I didn't get the money one. But big ups for paper bar for that one. Yes, I did play that one. I got chapter 4 and I got the cookbook, and it's like I should progress in the story, but the recipes. He's been handicapped his whole life. Oh, right. I forgot. Mine the other night, he was playing on casual, not ranked to Street Fighter 6. That's also true. Did that as well. I think Pop smoked his ass already.
Being able to react, to jump out of throw traps, being able to do anti-airs all the time, consistently, being able to break throws, being able to counter drive impact. That's just 4 examples of things that have already massively improved in my gameplay.
Yeah, but they didn't though, Phil. None of your gameplay is actually improved at all. Instead, it just showed off the scrubbiness even more, and it just shows that you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. The only reason why you quote-unquote know about this, because your friend Brian told you.
Okay, so...
Money is a good badge, I'm not gonna lie. I actually just need to play through that game in its entirety. All I've been doing right now is just doing the Trouble Center stuff in Paper Mario. That's all I've been doing. I'm derailing myself again.
Ah!
He's bragging about beating randoms in casual. When Phil can win 75 to 80% of the matches in ranked, then I'll give him credit where credit's due. Until then, shut your hole and stay in your damn lane, piggy. Yes.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit
Agreed.
Like that.
Yeah, also massively improved. He's a massive fucking idiot, sure, but he's never improved.
I had an absolute great time last night playing with Lily. If you watch the set, there's a couple times when I'm frustrated. For example, there was an Aki player.
Aki? That he kept fighting against throughout the single entirety of the night? He kept refighting that same Aki?
Who really didn't do that much besides throw traps. And if you know the throw trap and you learn it, you get out of it. Then
I'm sure he counts practice mode as wins too. No, he counts casual, ranked, and the community nights. He counts all three of these as wins. Anytime he wins, he counts it. Anytime he loses, he counts it. In all of those.
And it's not a big deal.
He was so mad. Slayer eats glue.
The problem is to get out of the throw traps with Aki, like, you kind of have to play the game differently. You can't play your game. You basically have to play by her rules and try to, you know, blow through what she's doing, break.
I thought he was about to say he had to butt fuck. I'm like, what?
Throws it.
Hey, yo, what?
You what?
Etc. I'll be honest, it's not fun. It's a necessary evil. The character is there, and she plays like that in this style. But after playing this person like twice, I was like, dude, I don't want to play this person anymore. It's exhausting. I beat them twice already.
Yeah, you did that, Phil. You threw a big bitch fit. And you said, and I quote, I already beat you. I don't care. I don't care that I'm playing. I don't care. I don't care.
Ah!
It's like, Phil, it clear as day you fucking care.
I don't want to do it. Then he kept matching me with them again. I'm like, dude.
Yeah, go to ranked, you pussy.
I'm going to play this person 7 times tonight and have to do this stupid mini game. Because that's what it feels like. It feels
How is this a mini game?
like you're playing a mini game.
No, it's not. A mini game would be beating up the car in Street Fighter. That's a mini game.
Instead of the real game. And that's frustrating to me.
Imagine you're playing casual, online Street Fighter 6, and all of a sudden, you're picking your character. You're Cammy versus car. Hey, random minigame.
Ah! But I wasn't sitting here getting infuriated. My blood pressure wasn't sky high. I wasn't punching my joystick and swearing and insulting people or anything like that. It was definitely a different stream. And
Morano GC donated $2. I wanna see him play Guilty Gear Strive.
Big ups wrong for the 2 spot. I really want to see him play Guilty Gear Strive, but he won't play it because it's too anime. He won't play it because it has an anime aesthetic. It's a different kind of fighting game. I don't like it.
this is my first attempt with no input lag at all, and it went incredibly well. All right, it did. It went incredibly well. So I had a lot of fun last night, and I am seeing
the Street Fighter 6 minigame is finding your opponent. Oh no, you're right, Brandon. Absolutely right.
A very bright future now for me playing online games, because I'm going to have little to no input delay. When Call of Duty comes out later this year, on Game Pass, by the way, I'm excited.
You're only excited to play it because it's on Game Pass. That's why.
To see how this is going to go. You know, playing Call of Duty on there and having 120 hertz.
It's not going to change anything, Phil. It's not going to do you any fucking good.
Refresh rate. I may be kicking ass. I mean,
you won't be, Phil. You'll be in the bottom middle of the fucking row, and it's all of a sudden, oh, hey, I did good, guys. 4th place.
To be able to just, like, react much faster than everybody else, which is hilarious, because I already was doing pretty good in Call of Duty. Now imagine me with even less input delay having an advantage. It's like...
You're not going to have an advantage, Phil. I hate the fact that you keep saying over and over that this is an advantage for you. It's not. It's your gameplay that sucks. It's not the fucking settings. It's how you play the game.
It's crazy, you know?
Try would be too difficult for the piggy. Oh, absolutely. He tried playing King of Fighters 15, and he hated that game. It's not like Street Fighter.
And the thing is,
he called Guilty Gear Super Twink Fighter? Why?
What
the fuck's wrong with him?
I had these capabilities all along. I just didn't know that
I just didn't know until Brian told me.
Hardware would work with my PC, which is...
Okay, Phil, every single time that you didn't know about this, is immediately you're just glazing on Brian's nuts. Stop it.
So dumb.
You know, just stop it.
Stop it. Get some help.
Look at me camping in this corner at 120 hertz. Look at me hiding in Warzone at 120 hertz. Oh, wow.
That the requirements for this modern hardware list so high and aren't correct. You know, my PC is a 10-year-old PC running on Windows 8.1.
Again, you're sitting there thinking that this is some big accomplishment, that this is some milestone. It's like, wow, guys, look, I'm running this on 8.1 and it looks so good. It's like, no, it makes you look like an idiot.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
You're a fucking idiot, Phil. Do you not realize it?
It has USB 3.0. According to this device that I'm literally using, that's allowing all of this to be capable. It says you need Windows 10, USB 3.1 minimum.
He's going to abuse this friendship until Brian gets sick of him. He is. He's going to keep talking about it. I've been talking to Brian.
It's a lie. It's
Phil can't hear you properly. You keep calling over Brian's balls.
It's just an outright lie. You don't need those things.
They're saying that as a specific requirement, Phil. They're saying that as a requirement. Do you not get that? Also,
so all these years, I've been playing with inferior hardware.
Brian is an actual quote-unquote a friend to him, supposedly. I don't buy it.
Thinking I was limited to it, and I wasn't. I could have been doing this better quality for so much.
Is Phil's TV even 120 hertz? No, because apparently when he went to his settings, apparently certain things could not work with his TV. On his Xbox, he was showing off the settings. Some of it wouldn't even work on it. So he's sitting there bragging that he could use it, and it looks great, but it didn't look good. It looked terrible.
Years, it's ridiculous. So it is what it is, but at least now I have it. I'm happy with the first test. Now here's the funny part about all of this, though. Okay. So last night I'm playing, and basically I'm doing really well.
Yeah, you can keep deluding yourself to believing you're doing well.
So of course,
Brian is a friend in the same manner that Rambo and Howard were friends. Phil reaches out to Brian only when Phil wishes to create content. Far as we know, he does not talk to him any other time. Pretty much.
The trolls come out.
More clays in the donut shop. Jesus.
I'm forced to try to attack me in the casual matches. Of course, I don't give a fuck. It doesn't affect me. I'm not raging. I'm just blocking them as soon as the matches are over.
Pussy.
And I distinctly see a difference. All of a sudden, all the viewers are leaving. All those people who were here just to see me rage for Street Fighter, they're taking off. If you look at the videos...
How do you know about any of this, Phil?
The videos, one of them doesn't even have 300 views yet.
I'm not Mr. Views.
And it's been over 12 hours. Why? Because I'm literally winning with Lily.
Phil, just stop. Just fucking stop, Phil.
Stop it. Get some help.
You're not winning at all. It's the delusion of grandeur that's going on in your mind, thinking that you're winning and doing good, when in reality you're not. Again, come back to us with a 75-80% win rate in ranked. I know Jad said that already, but yeah, come back to us with that, then we'll say otherwise.
I went on like an 8 or 9 win streak.
Oh yeah, but he still loses, absolutely.
You know, like I was kicking butt with Lily last night, so they don't want to watch that, right? These toxic fucking idiots.
Where did we roped into this? You're talking about Street Fighter and all the shit, and all of a sudden, oh yeah, my fucking detractor troll idiots. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, the fucking cope of this man. Hello, Core, I'm doing good. Apparently, we're watching the man cope.
Want to watch me lose and then rage? They're scumbags.
How are we scumbags, Phil? So people that like watching rage compilation videos, are they scumbags? Is that what you brought this point up before? He brought this whole point that people want to see him rage. They're toxic and they're assholes. But yet some of his fans, his actual fans, want to watch him rage. But yet, if you like watching him rage, you're a toxic idiot. You're a scumbag. Yeah, go fuck yourselves, apparently.
So I don't give a
Brandor.
fuck because those views are worthless to me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought their views... Oh. So those views are worthless for you. But not the one video for fucking Fallout 4 with 34k views? That one's not worthless, even though that's making you nothing?
They don't add anything. As long as you guys watch, enjoy, and of course, support my efforts to be improving and be positive.
So, which is it, Phil? Do you want people to watch your content, or do you not want people to watch your content? Because the way you're going, just don't watch the content. Just don't.
That's
Oh, but he wants positive content. He wants positivity.
what's important. Listen,
Not yet, Core.
I am now going to do my absolute best to get better at Street Fighter 6. I can't play it offline. I'm not going to go to tournaments, but I have the best setup I could possibly have.
Because you're too much of a pussy to go to an actual tournament. People recognizing you and wanting to kick you in the dick.
Within my own
What if you even have one at all?
means to play well online. I now want to get better. I want to play with Zangief, play with Blanca again. Man, playing with Blanca may feel like a different experience now.
Yeah, he's just gonna keep glazing on Blanca, isn't he?
I want to go back and try Akuma again and mess with him now that I can actually react to everything.
Watch him get to master with Akuma. I'm just saying this. Watch him get master with Akuma and then go, see guys, it was the setup. It was the settings that was holding me back. It's just retarded.
And do the stuff and not drop combos and have
And it is, Gold Mats. This is just an absolute lie.
issues. I want to see how I do with Akuma again, right? So I'm going to be doing all of this. And I'm probably going to be getting better and better. And as long as you guys show up, engage, and support that content, it doesn't matter how many viewers are there or how many overall views are on the videos. All right? Listen. Obviously, more views equals more ad revenue equals more profitability. But ultimately, a few hundred less views because the trolls aren't watching my videos anymore because I'm doing...
But yet, when people are watching you play Street Fighter 6, people still watch Pop. Wanna know why? Because Pop's entertaining.
Well, and I'm not raging.
Well, then again, though, Phil, you're still raging.
Is not going to matter in the long term. Okay? So, by the way, I have like one or two more. I would argue I want to play Zangief again for sure.
Do you?
And I want to try Blanca.
Do you?
And I want to go back to Akuma once. Once I basically
you?
go through those rotations, then I'm probably going to get back to ranked play. Because some people are like, well, when are you playing ranked again? Well, I need to test all my characters and see what their changes are.
AKA, I'm not going back to ranked because I'm a little pussy.
Like, I've already told...
Yeah, look here, listen.
Like, Lily, I noticed, has this change.
Nice nose blow, dude.
Where her level 1 super is better. So now she could do full screen Condor Spire,
Condor
OD edition, and if it hits
OD
in the corner, she can do level 1 super, and it does big damage. I'm like, oh, that's really useful.
I'm gonna kick OD off the table. Okay, we're done with that. We're done with this one. We're gonna move.
What I will do.
Okay. There's this. Also, this is a bad setup right here. Also, one second. There's something right here that I need to find. All right, let's go here. Let's just do this. Let's do that. Let's do this. Load up. Thank you. Thank you. Load up, please. Thank you.
Dude, I'm not playing this person. I refuse. I'm not playing this person. This is not fun. This is a waste of time. I refuse.
Turtles Game Kingdom donated $2 Australian. At Ivy I sent a salt video to you on Discard.
Yeah, Searles wanted to Australian. Oh, you mean this one?
Please clap.
Big ups to see Mighty D making videos again. Big ups to him. One of the OGs.
Here's Phil to tell you more.
Guys, it is Friday Night Fights.
All right, we're going into Friday Night Fights. This is the whole thing. This is the Lily gameplay he's talking about. Actually, good timing with this, actually.
Lily, we are in the balance patch, so we're going to see what her new improvements and changes are. And I have my new setup that's supposed to have very minimal input.
I'm sorry.
What her new improvements and changes are.
But I love that picture of Jamie just guzzling down the gourd. That it's clearly tea. It's clearly. I just love that picture. It's a good picture.
And I have my new setup that's supposed to have very minimal input delay, much better visual.
Much better.
I don't know what that was. I did low fierce. I swear to God. I did low fierce. That's what the game gave me. I gotcha! Jesus, dude.
Jesus, dude.
His stupid drive rush dashing mash button beats for normal.
Oh, but remember, guys, he was winning.
The guy's terrible. He just jumps. He jumps at the throat.
Oh wait, who was that again? Is that who I think it was? Big ass Wilford Brimley.
Please clap.
Phil got beaten by the Beatus.
Beats for normal. The guy's terrible. He just jumps. He jumps at the throws and or uppercuts. and it shouldn't work because it's completely unsafe, but he just magically hits me because I'm Lily and I don't have fast moves, you know? He didn't earn his hits, he just do it.
Phil, I'm sorry, but, Phil, didn't you say that this layout was helping you win, and all of a sudden you can't do anything?
And stupid jump around Hail Marys online. It's terrible gameplay. Oh my god.
Dive toss. Oh yeah, right there, he yelled at that fucking Akuma player for being a modern player. He hates modern players, by the way.
Yep, of course, modern. Oh, I didn't have it! I didn't have it! I thought I had charge. I didn't have charge. Damn it.
Pretty much Greedy Piggy. Oh, Shyla.
Oh my god. Usual bullshit.
Okay. Go Grammy.
Big juicy butt.
Oh my god.
Wing dead.
Oh, I neutral jump and then I tried to backdash. She drive rushes across the whole street and it hits me.
Yeah, because she was quicker than you. You didn't react fast enough, Phil.
Okay.
Because I'll tell you why he hates modern control players, Core. Because one button, oh my god, he beat me with one button. They're so good. His words. He hates it because they can do a certain move, like level 1, level 2, level 3, and EX moves with one button. He hates that.
Okay, she walked right through it. That was 360. I don't know what happened because I tried 360 and she dashed.
Hey, look, right there. Look at him magically try to do the fucking, what was it? Counter drive impact. Couldn't do it. And then he couldn't even do it anyway.
That got me with the mix-up. I did not block it. I did not block the mix-up. I didn't even try.
Yeah, and that's fake right there. It's like, oh, he got me with a mix-up. Oh my god, I could have stopped it. Yeah, that's fake. What is Lily saying? Wing up? I think she's saying wing up. Like, she's saying wing up, but it sounds like wing, or wing extent. But it sounds like she's saying wing dent.
Wow. She was able to instantly block it.
But remember, he does say, and I quote, that I was waiting, the setup improved. Where's that one song that's from, like, it was from the Parasite meme? It's like, it was like, Heartburn? Where's that slow reverb mix for this? Every single time he gets locked on? I want that.
She just gets to walk up and jab and interrupts all my moves, and I'm tired of it. I hate the top tiers abusing that dumb shit. It's such scrubby gameplay.
Oh, but remember, he's winning.
Tried to parry a third time. What happened? I really tried.
You didn't try fast enough.
Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly, Straight Vlogs. What up? This is also definitely on casual. He's playing this on casual play.
It's such a lack of effort to do what she does. Look, all I do is press jab. I can't get out. I can't anti-air it, so she gets away with that over and over. Now I can get out of the corner. There's no effort to doing what Cammy does. It's a bullshit, stupid flowchart. Oh my god, now I can't anti-air because of a weird jump angle. And she gets a giant free combo and I'm stuck in the corner. Can't get out of the corner. Can't do anything. Can't. Everything sucks. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of Cammy players playing so basic, and low tiers can't do shit. They just get fucking stuck constantly because you play the pattern. Literally, it's just a shitty pattern and you suck. And you just get away with it. It's so dumb. Oh my god. Wow, this is fun.
Oh yeah, and he has that music playing. The music sucks.
Ah!
Get the fuck out of here. And then she immediately...
Yeah, this won't solve his issue, so he'll try to buy another joystick next, so he can't be him. That's the problem. He'll try doing that. But then again, this fight stick they paid $350 on, it used to run fine until he kept smashing it.
Full screen attack that I can't do my charge. Jeez. What? Hit me. Whoa, wow, I'm burnt out from one. What the hell? It's so weird. No, I already fucked up. I'm fine. Here we go with the stupid throw mix up.
Like, this Aki knows exactly what to do. It's just Phil complaining that he can't do certain moves.
Through my jab. Try to interrupt.
How'd you fuck that up, Phil?
I'm not used to trying to break throws. Run away, lag. Go. Run away. I tried low jab first. It seemed to not come out. I don't know.
Wait, hold up. Did he say run away and lag?
Run away, lag. Go.
He said run away and lagged. Like, what? I thought you said there was no lag, Phil.
Away. I tried low jab first. It seemed to not come out. I don't know. That perfect little distance that I thought I was going to be out of range. Nope, he grabbed me. Yep. All because it's the perfect distance for that punch. I had him. I thought I could meaty him with that, but the game just says, no, he jumps right out easily. Can't meaty him at all. What? That anti-aired me? That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it did, Phil. Let's go back. Yeah, because you're coming back down. That's when the kick was about to come out and hit you, Phil.
What? That anti-aired me? That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous, that anti-aired. Wow. Oh, right in the throat. Can't do anything about it. Can't do anything. I did TX Condor Spire. It somehow got stuck because he even used the mirror. What the? That's a throw? Who even knew that was a throw? After parry, I'm frozen. I couldn't.
Well, yeah, wow, Phil. If it's a command grab, yeah, it's a throw.
Jump over this? Okay. See? I parry and then she gets free throw. What are you supposed to do with those little ticks into throw, ticks into throw? I don't know. Why did that hit me? I don't know. Wow, dude, I'm trying to interrupt. Dude, I'm trying to interrupt.
Yeah, why are you getting hit by the bubbles?
Ah!
The fucking bubbles! His complaint always sounds like a parody of him complaining. Yeah, he's a parody of his own creation, man.
Again, I don't know. I wish I knew what was going on. No, I didn't want that. Oh, no. I blew it so bad. You have no idea how bad I just blew it. Oh, my God. Dude, I don't want to fucking play this Aki again. This is stupid.
There it is.
I don't need to keep playing the same fucking person all.
Yeah, that face.
Dude, I don't want to fucking play this Aki again. This is stupid.
Yeah, that face that Aki is making. Yeah, that's the same face I would make too.
Ah! Need to keep playing the same fucking person all night. This is dumb. I'm gonna quit after one.
Yeah, not the bubbles.
Take the bubbles and show me up your fucking ass.
I really just don't care. Okay, I don't care. I already beat you. I'm tired of your stupid throw bullshit. It's annoying.
I don't care. You guys hear me? I don't care.
I don't care.
Guys, does he care? I think he's not caring, but it sounds like he cares. It almost does sound like she's saying wing dance. It's like wing dance, but it sounds like wing dent or wing stent or wing vest. It sounds like a lot of things.
Okay, I'm sure I stood there and didn't press no button. Right.
You didn't. And it also, if you tried pressing a button, you would have gotten thrown anyway.
Oh, okay.
But I'm not gonna lie, Aki's outfit is still good though. Hair needs improvement, but the outfit, nice touch.
I don't care. I don't want to fight.
I don't care.
Fucking person all night is so frustrating, stupid fight.
Guys, I don't care.
Yeah.
I think every single time that Lily says wing dent, it sounds like she's calling out to 672.
I'm really trying to throw right
Yeah,
now.
Mom, I already beat him. Aki won't stay down. Where?
This is stupid. It's fighting. Don't want to do this.
Even Pop was pissed.
Look at this. I don't care. Stop fucking drive rushing throwing. It's not fun to fight you. You're so fucking boring and annoying.
Pop, I think the reason why Pop was pissed off about it because he was annoyed that Phil kept saying, I don't care. I don't care. You do care.
Stop it.
It makes sense. For the hair to look like a mushroom, it makes more sense though. Just due to the fact that she deals with poison, so mushrooms are poisonous. Makes sense. Exactly. If he didn't care, why bitch?
Look at this. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I don't care.
I don't even want to play anymore. I don't want to play this person. You are so boring. You have the most boring gameplay. Empty jump throw. Empty jump throw. You suck. It's so boring.
Even though they're outplaying you. That's what you don't like.
God damn, you're never going to win in a tournament. All you're going to do is frustrate the fuck out of people who want to play against you online. That's all you're ever going to do. You're never.
Or they're just going to get a good challenge out of it, Phil. Again, you're just sitting there shitting on a person that whooped you, that whooped your ass. And you're just saying, oh, you'll never win. You'll never win in a tournament. Even though he lost to this person. You'll never win in a tournament. They'll hate you. They'll beat your ass if you try going to a tournament. It's like, Phil, give the GGs, roses and tulips, and a pint of beer. Move on.
We're gonna win and beat anyone like that. So you have to adjust and play like you're fucking playing a mini game. It's not fun. It's just stupid.
It's not fun. Stupid. Oh, hey, it's that Blanca.
I don't want to fucking do that. Good job. I already made a huge mistake. And a huge mistake on fight. Now, because I wasn't ready at the start of the match. Now I gotta put up with this. Get bodies here. Wow. I wasn't ready at the start of the
Hey, look, someone who is actually a competent Blanca player. Holy shit.
Please clap.
match. I get fucked up. I swear I tried to.
Granted, he ain't no king, though.
Block backwards. I 100% went right to left block and it didn't block in time, so 100% I swapped sides blocking and it didn't block.
I think, yeah, he got perfected, man. Yeah, World War III chant. I thought it said WWE. Oh. Oh. I get it.
Ah!
WWE Champs tech support contributed.
He holds up.
Granted, it's stupid, but at the same time, just the name alone is funny.
Higher round. It doesn't even matter what he's doing. He holds up. Oh my god. I'm fighting every gimmick player tonight.
Hey, Phil, every gimmick player? Don't you love Blanca? Don't you want to slobber on his knob? Oh, he hasn't blocked? What a pussy.
I tried again to side swap, but it didn't work. I tried.
But I don't think he does, though. But if he did, though, still, pussy.
Wow.
Yeah, remember, he is the Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo Champion and 4th place at EVO 1945.
Ah, I fell for it again. This guy is literally 100% of the time just attacking. He never stops.
Yeah, that's the name of the game, Phil.
Dude, I'm not fucking playing this person. I refuse.
I'm not fucking playing this person. This is not fun. This is a waste of time. I refuse. This person doesn't even play
And now it's like, hey, I know you.
Street Fighter. Just fucking hit through the whole fucking round.
And look at him being a little bitch. Oh, hold on. Before anything, I'm going back for a second. Look at how fast he went over to his laptop to look at something as chat. And he's like, eh. Now at this point, she gets double perfect because Phil's not doing anything. Or just, it's just sad. You just love to see it.
I'm wasting time on you. You suck. Fucking so boring to play. Look, even now, she's still doing it. Dude, I'm obviously not even there, and they're still throwing.
Phil, that wasn't a throw they just did.
I'm not playing the match. They're still doing the stupid dash throw mix-up.
Oh, and now you want to fight him.
You can't make it up.
Hey, look, that wasn't a throw.
Here we go. Look, another throw.
Yeah, but they didn't drive dash into you to throw. Hey, look, that wasn't a drive rush throw. That was more of a drive rush head and then a drive impact.
Do anything. Wow, you're so good. You're so good with your fucking throw.
Level 2 super.
Okay.
And it worked, didn't it? She whooped you. So get fucked.
Get fucked. It's literal just, I want a dash throw. It's not fun.
I'm probably one of the best overall gamers in the country.
I hate that clip. Ah! All right, that one's done. That's done. We're going back to this. We're going back to this, but big ups Turtles for this one. Such a good video, though. It really is. Really is. Really is a great video. I like it. Eleanor,
I will take the end of the
king of the Lugo hole himself.
Cable that came with the mic, and I will plug it into this connector to extend the length of the cable. Okay?
Okay, why?
Then...
Oh, yeah, that's that mic!
I will plug this end of the cable into the back of the microphone itself. Whoa.
Oh,
okay.
by the way...
Right on the...
Hold on, let me get a good picture of it.
On the back is the...
That's the mic that he got. That is the fucking mic. And he has 2 of these. 2 mics. Back to back.
Is the USB port right there. Like so. Okay? So,
what's the point of this?
So, technically that should be it. Let's turn on my PlayStation.
Jesus Christ, the wire! Jesus Christ. I heard the PlayStation go, yeah, once a week, Discord mic. Yes.
Alright, my PlayStation is on.
Is it bad? Oh, it's bad.
I guess what we should do is we should now switch
I thought Phil was making a nuke while building the microphone. Ah! Why does he have 2 mics? Moki, because you missed it, apparently he was going to get another mic. This one on the left, that is his Discord mic. When he calls up his lover, Brian, I mean his friend Brian, to play Street Fighter with. That's the reason why.
Ah! Over to that screen for live testing.
This is the other time. This was the second time that he's done on the fucking podcast a stream, like a test recording, like a test thing.
Okay, that is, we're not in Mobius. We're not testing this in Mobius. Hold on. Or in Virtua Fighter. Here we are.
Well, then again, the other one was Sonic. That wasn't Morbius. That was Sonic. And then the other one was Virtual Fighter, and it was still terrible. Really, really is.
Let me go ahead and change my webcam.
I'm not bullshitting you there, Moki. That's exactly what happened. Wait, why do you have multiverses on fucking PlayStation, Phil?
Tiny.
I thought you were playing this on fucking Xbox. Why do you have it on PlayStation? According to Phil, it is $40. According to him, it is. But I don't buy it.
Okay. Think that's good? So, here we are on my PlayStation dashboard.
If someone can find me the link to that mic and just show me that this is not $40, then I'll believe it.
So what's gonna
secret Discord confirmed? Pretty much.
What happen when I plug this sucker in? Do you think it's gonna work? It's supposed to. It's supposed to be plug and play. Works with PS5.
Again, he wants like instant gratification. Like he wants that.
If it doesn't work, I'm just gonna return it, which is fine.
Wait, Xbox was crashing, so he went to PlayStation? Really?
I hope that it works.
That's why?
Plug and play. It says right on it that it works with PS5.
Fucking Tim US mic. It does look like something you get from Tinmu.
So we're gonna go plug it in.
$40 is a shipping fee. Oh, good lord.
And we're gonna see what happens, how it reacts.
Okay, Phil. We don't need to see your gunt coming out of your shirt. Yeah, what? Why wouldn't it work, Phil?
Good God No donated $5. $40 microphone, 80-foot-long cord.
Pickups Good God No for the 5. Yeah, good point. For a $40 mic, he has a long-ass fucking cable. He doesn't need it.
Seemingly odd donated $2. The second mic would make sense if Cat joined in.
Fair, yeah, seemingly like, thanks for the 2 spot. And that's also a good point, too. Like, if Cat wanted to play and they're like, oh, hey, I could actually play, too. I have a mic here. Nope, not even for that. Just for when Brian, his friend Brian, his new lover, wants to play video games together. Not with Cat. Cat wants nothing to do with it. But when Brian wants to play. He just unplugged his LAN cable. Why'd you unplug that, Phil? You don't need to unplug that. What are you doing with the cable? What are you doing, bro? Phil, hello? Phil? Phil!
Yeah.
Oh, now you're back.
Whoa.
Yeah, didn't he even not buy his soulmate a mic though? Even though she was on board for it. Apparently he was given a toilet seat neck phone for his wife. He was gifted that to him, but he bought another one too. So he has 3 of those actually, I believe.
Oh, wait till you see this.
But now he uses it for like a backup. Because Cat doesn't want to do anything with him anymore?
This thing's going to be distracting. Are you ready to look at this thing? Look at this. It changes colors in a gradient pattern. Look at that. So now it's going from blue to purple. Now it's going to green and blue.
Okay, so you have one of those like little nice looking mics that have like a, not nice looking mics, but it has like one of those multicolor changing mics. We get it, Phil. My fucking mouse has that too, the rainbow LEDs. What's your fucking point? I hope so too, Nerd Bro.
Now it's red and green.
But is that the mic though, just headphones? Yeah, that's not a mic, that's just neck phones. Those are headphones. It could work for a mic, but doesn't use that.
I don't think there's any way to stop that either. I think it just does it nonstop.
It's not distracting, because I have a light, like I had them on my mouse. I have it on my, well, my mic is just red. It's not distracting.
I think they said, so apparently there's 2 features of this microphone, okay? Feature number 1 is if you just tap it on the top, it mutes it.
Yeah, just like my fucking mic. You know, my HyperX Quadcast mic, I have that.
So now the microphone is muted. But now if I tap it again, now supposedly it's on again. So
it is on, Phil, and that light there is telling you that it's on. And no one would know the difference of what I just said in the beginning, because I just muted myself. Again, How is this like, ooh, technology? Ah!
That's how you turn it on and off, okay? The other feature is at the bottom, there's a built-in gain knob. So
My mic has that too.
I can turn it left or right to adjust the volume gain on the microphone.
Again, my mic has this too. Why is this like the second coming of Christ? It's like, oh my God, you can turn the mic on and off with the top of it and you can control the gain. Holy shit.
Automatically. Okay, on the fly. So that's the microphone. That's what it looks like, okay?
Uh-huh, and?
It's weird. I don't know why they put the LED light in there or what purpose it serves, but there you go.
Hey Phil, it's to say, hey, it's on!
For Pride Month, which starts today, I guess.
Proud ally. Remember, he's a proud ally.
So I have the Pride mic here, right?
So that's only when you contact fucking Brian. We know. So are you implying that Brian's gay?
Don't ask me why that's needed, but okay. There you go. Trying to get this
crazy part of this is that his neck phones have a mic on them, so you can straight up waste money. That is a fair point. He can just plug that right into his fucking PlayStation. Like he's fucking like a little goddamn fight stick. Oh my God, what an idiot.
Out of the way, it's huge.
Yeah, so he already had a microphone, so this was a waste of money.
All right. So now, how do I test this thing? I believe that there's microphone settings, correct?
Oh my God. You're really doing this on the fucking podcast, you dipshit?
So if I go to, let's see.
Accessories.
Accessories?
Accessories? It's accessories, you dumb fuck.
Bluetooth, turn off advanced, controller, media, other accessories. Keyboard, mouse, camera, no.
It could be under sound.
General?
Advanced
settings? No.
He does.
How do I see?
He does. He loves wasting money. Look at his WWE Champions account.
See this microphone and test it.
Fine. Gaming. Okay. I'm looking this up too. Phil is a certified lover boy for his boyfriend. Yes, he is. Okay. Let's see. Fine. Microphone. Let's see. I have that right here. Where? That microphone is $32.99. That is a shitty mic. Like, give me a minute with this.
Turtles Game Kingdom donated $2 Australian. Grug, look at the pretty colors.
look at pretty colors. It's Grug. Give me a second. This is the mic that he purchased. I found it right here. Give me a second. Yeah, because that one... Hold on. Here it is. And he said that this mic right here... Because there's more than just one color. Hang on. 1 second. I'm trying to figure out the best way to do it, but yeah. Oh, you know what? That'll work. Found it. Okay. This is what he has right here. This is what he has. Right there. That's what he has. This is his mic. $32. This is the mic that he bought. $32 mic. That's pathetic. That is fucking pathetic that he spent $33. He probably spent more, so he paid $40 for it because the 1 day shipping. That is a waste of money.
Voice command? No, I don't want to voice command it. How does this work? Sound? Microphone. Aha. Yes, it detected it. It says USB microphone, 5-fine microphone.
Yeah, he picked the overnight delivery. Yes, he did.
So it did detect it automatically. Okay. So, microphone status when logged in on. This setting might not work for some devices that have mute functions. Right, because I can auto-mute it by doing this. Oh, now it's... Oh, okay. You have to tap it right in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can tap it. Okay.
Just like the mic I have.
So... I don't even know what that means. Microphone status. When starting voice chat or broadcast, switch to mute. I don't know what that means. Adjust the
It
microphone
talks about your... Oh, God.
level. Whoa, oh, it's working. Well, the microphone is definitely working. Now, what about this built-in gain?
Ugh, the echo. I hate it.
So I turned it all the way down, and as you can see, it's not registering my voice at all. If I turn it a little bit up, all right, so now, whoa. So look at that. So I only turned it a tiny bit.
It looks like it, but I'm not sure. Yeah, gaming style mic for gamers. I think Phil has to set. Hey, he has to set the microphone forward instead of backwards because of the echoes he's getting. What he has right there, that is considered as the pop filter. That little thing, it comes with a little pop filter.
And it's already registering my voice like really strongly, right? Like really strong.
It sounds echoey as fuck.
See that?
His spending of useless garbage, is especially egregious in this current economy, especially when people who actually work for a living. It'd be one thing if he's buying decent things, but he's buying shit. He does. And he always likes to complain about other things. It's someone else that told him about this. Apparently, according to Phil, he was asking people about it, quote-unquote asking, but people were giving him suggestions of what mic to get, which, again, doesn't need it. But when he heard the price of $80, can't do that. $100, can't do that.
Oh, there's echo? Okay, hold on, because I can't hear it.
Why?
Testing.
Retard.
Test.
Retard.
Hello. I am in a tunnel. It is very echoey.
You're going to hell, Phil. That tunnel that you're hearing, that's the tube that goes straight to hell.
Hi.
Hello, Satan.
Hello. Yo.
Yeah, you're not urban and you're not cool, Phil. Don't say yo. I can just imagine, like, Phil goes outside and say, I'm Phil Burnell, yo. He thinks he's like Jesse fucking Pinkman. The fuck did he just say?
Snoochie Boochies.
The fuck did he say? I think he just slurred his word. Did he say Suchi Booches? Smoochy Boochies? Jaws?
The reason that you're hearing echo is because my microphone for the PC is delayed by 200 milliseconds. My webcam isn't fast enough to be live in the video feed, so I have to delay this very slightly. If there was no delay on my microphone, it should be simultaneous. Like, you'd actually...
I thought this was an improvement, Phil!
Hear it both, you see? So,
yeah, go to the fire, Phil.
Oh, do you want... Okay, here's what we'll do. Ready? Here's what we're going to do.
Oh, he's going to mute his actual mic.
Okay, so I have muted my microphone for the PC. So all you're hearing now is my voice through the PS5.
That just sounds bad. That is bad fucking quality, dude.
I wonder how it sounds.
Snoochy Booches.
I don't know if it's echoey or not.
Snooch Mooches.
You guys
tell isn't it Jay and Silent Bob reference? Yeah, he'll never be like Jay and Silent Bob.
Tell me, how does this sound? What is the quality here? And as you can see, I'm not synced with the webcam. It doesn't sound...
$20, little man. Put that shit in my hand.
Sound great.
Jay's crying right now. No, Bob is crying right now. He's the one that doesn't talk.
Sounds tinny.
Snoochy Boochies, what? I'm just surprised because I have not seen Clerks in a while or Jay and Silent Bob, but I hadn't watched them in a while. I forgot the reference. Shit, I'm a bad person.
Make the bad man stop.
He can hear how it sounds, but he wonders how it sounds. That, Brandon, good point. Yeah, all right.
Sounds robotic. No echo, but it's low. Okay.
Oh, no.
Testing.
Sounds worse.
Testing.
Hey, guys, you want... I got this microphone, so I'm gonna do a test now. So, does it sound good right now, guys? Because I don't know if it sounds good. Guys, does it sound good? Guys, help me. Guys, help! So stupid!
Testing. There you go. So, this is the quality of a $40 mic.
Not that good.
And I don't think there's any adjustments to make it sound better.
Like Domo Arigato, Mr. Roboto, Domo.
Nothing's gonna make it sound studio quality.
Did you say quality or quality?
And
yeah, this is not the mic with the noise gate.
Sound better. Like, nothing's gonna make it sound studio quality.
Quality.
And can you imagine if you were just like,
Buffeting, Jimmy buffeting.
Using this to capture for like commentary on videos and stuff?
Yeah, testing. sounds like ass.
Big juicy butt.
I need to see Clerks 3.
I sound like a Fallout 1 voiced character.
No. Even Fallout 1 had better sound quality than this.
Daphan says awful.
Yeah, there is, though. You can add filters to OBS for it, and it would sound better, yet dumbass.
Compared to your mic, sounds like you're in a
sound quality is good.
Warehouse.
And all of a sudden, you just hear him go... Pfft.
Generation Z says, sounds like you're one of the voices you hear at airports when traveling.
No, this just sounds like something you hear in hell. Like, if you died and went to hell, this is the voice you hear.
Nice.
I don't think I could put up with it. I can't either, Jab, but here we are. Tended to just declare full house if Phil derails his podcast and I doing some tech shit. Do it.
Please clap.
Do it.
No, I didn't go with the Blue Yeti. I saw a Blue Yeti. It was on sale for like $80. This was $30-something.
$32.99. $40 because you paid the shipping.
And
Also,
again,
what?
Sale for like... No, I didn't go with the Blue Yeti. I saw a Blue Yeti. It was on sale for like $80. This was $30-something.
Oh, he's talking about the Blue Yeti.
William Baker donated $5. He needs his head checked like what the actual fuck.
Big ups William Baker for the 5 spot. I appreciate that. Yeah, he does need his head checked. He thinks that this is great, and he thinks he needs 2 fucking mics. One to like talk to his stream to do the recordings, one to talk to Brian. Like, what the fuck? I use a Blue Yeti. It's pretty good. Sounds a lot better. It does. Like, granted, I don't prefer Blue Yeti per se. I've had one for about a decade. I actually said, fuck it, get myself an upgrade. Went to a headset. The headset didn't sound too good, so I went with this instead. It's all good.
Again, I'm only going to be...
Why is he doing this? Talking to the PS5? He's doing a test of it, Brand Dude. That's why he's doing it.
Using this mic for voice chat with, like, Brian when we do co-op.
Wait, Brian?
I'm not doing it to capture my voice for videos, except for right now. So...
And it just sounds worse, though. But we got it, though. You want to sound robotic when you talk to your gay lover, Brian. We fucking get it!
I don't see the point of getting a much better mic. So, here's what it looks like. It's glowing. You can still hear me, even though I'm bringing it away from my face.
Brand Dude, I'm totally tempted to do a test with you right now. I am so fucking tempted to test something with you.
It still picks up audio. How about hold on. Try this. Testing. It still picks up backward.
Yeah, no shit, because that microphone, it has settings where it's like, hey, hold on, I'll do the same thing too. See, you can hear me down there because it's an all-directional fucking mic!
Hear me backwards too. Testing.
I mean, yeah, I just mean, like, right now, he's reading chat through the PS5. Like, dude.
Testing. It picks up better from the front, but it still picks it up from the back.
I want to do a test with you about this because I'm going to bring, because everyone's done this before, where I've done it, where I can bring someone into the Discord call, and guess what? People can hear you, people can hear me, people can hear Phil, and he thinks this is so hard. I just want to do a little test here. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second, man. I want to do something real quick. 1 second. Let me just do this. Let me find you. Oh, you're not even online. God damn it. Fuck!
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't think... Yeah, sorry. I think he could go done through Discord on PS5 and Switch and PCs. Or you can just use it on PC Discord.
Attention all American Airlines passengers. Flight 302 bound for Toledo, Ohio is boarding at Gate 8 at this time.
It's boarding at Gout 8. Do you ever think we'll hear Brian or will he have technical issues? Yeah, I think he would. Okay, 1 second. Give me a second. Give me a second.
God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
1 second.
Hello?
Hey!
Is this on? Is this working?
Yeah, is it working? Hey, chat! Can y'all hear the dude right now?
I don't think this is working, dude.
I don't think it is either. Like, what the flying fuck?
No one can hear me.
Yeah, I don't think anyone can hear Brand Dude. I mean, my God, I just bring on Brand Dude, and apparently no one can hear you. It's like, wow, what if Phil was right and this can't work?
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. He could just do this. He could just do this shit, but...
No, he needed to buy a new mic and waste money to get it done.
Yeah, I need to go buy myself a $40 mic and just bring like someone else. I need to play with you. I had to go through Steam. I had to use it on a different PC so I could actually play with you with Questmaster on Steam one day. So I can just do that.
Yeah.
Oh, I think people are saying that you're muted. Someone's asking who is that? Is the mic muted? Who am I talking to? Hello? I don't think anyone can hear you, dude.
No one can hear me. Exactly.
This is so stupid.
It really is.
And Phil thinks, okay, he thinks this is the best way to do it, and it's not.
Yeah, it's just, I think the craziest part too, he bought a mic for literally no reason. Because the neck phones have a mic on it. And Brian can hear him through the neck phones.
Yeah, he could.
So it's like, why did you even bother wasting money?
Here's another reason why. I think you heard it already. That the reason why, he was afraid of how the audio would sound whenever he would plug it into his, like, fight stick. He thinks that it'll just mess up the audio when recording it on stream, when in reality, it won't.
Yeah, how would that even mess anything up? Like, no one else is going to hear the mic besides Brian. So it doesn't even matter, like, what it sounds like. You could just use the controller mic. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, like, I could pull up the controller mic right now. Does it sound the best? No. But does it do the job? Yeah.
Yeah, but also, like, Brian is the only one that's going to hear it. So, like, does it even matter? Like, dude, what does it matter? Yeah, the stream doesn't hear it.
Exactly. Someone asked, is that alt? Damn, alt needs to go to bed.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, like, it's so dumb. And that's another thing, yeah, because they'll just hear Phil going, haha, oh, good parry, Brian. Good parry.
Exactly, yeah.
And he'd be like, I love you, Brian. It's like, what?
Good move, man. Whoa, good move. Wow, that was cool. That's all he's going to say.
Yeah, good move, Brian. Yeah, good move. Wow, good parry. Good minnow. You'd play minnow good.
Exactly.
Stupid.
So was this test successful? No one can hear me?
I blow money on my RC hobby, but at least it's not sweaty men.
I guess it didn't work.
I think this whole thing didn't work. I know how someone's like, I blow my money on RC hobby, but at least it's not on sweaty men.
Please clap.
Big us Willie for the 5. At least you have a hobby. Yeah, but I think this test didn't work. I think it's an absolute failure. I mean, yeah, get wrecked, losers, telling him to do it on Discord this way.
All right, I'm glad it worked out. Big ups, chat. I love you. I gotta go to bed though, but I'll still be lurking.
All right, man. Go to bed, man. Yeah, at least this test was a success.
Or was it? Okay, see you guys.
Maybe, but you take care, man.
Please clap.
Well, at least that was a test. I mean, am I right? That was to film, not to Brandon. But Brandon is like 400 volume. It's shaking my desk. Bed, you needed to buy a new mic. Yeah, I can't hear you. It's all a waste of time. I'm sorry. I made you parry better than Brian. Good. Big ass Brand Dude. We need to hang out again sometime, man.
all priority.
Hey, the difference between me and Brandu's probably up all day today, while me, I slept for 12 hours. I enjoyed my Saturday night off. Or Friday. Excuse me.
Please clap.
Priority flight passengers who paid lots of extra money to board 5 seconds early, please get your dumb asses onto the plane right now. It does sound like it. You're right.
It sounds like ass, dude.
Why? It's so metallic and echoey. So
yeah, I love you, Brian. What did you say, man? I mean, good parry.
So now let's test the feature. If I tap the mic, it should mute.
Nice success. Oh, I'm gonna tap the mic. Let's see if it works. Well, I missed it. Hi, I guess I muted it.
So if I need to clear my throat, if I need to sneeze, if I want to say something just to you guys and not to the person I'm doing co-op with, I tap the mic.
Jesus Christ. You have a good night, Brian. Or not Brian, William. Fuck. Why I call you Brian Will?
Please clap.
Why? Oh, right, because good parry, Brian.
Then I untap it, and then we're good again. See that?
Yeah, if you need to do that. But you could do that automatically, Phil, but you don't even do that. Instead, you go, hold on, let me mute my mic. Morano cringy, that's an understatement.
Why do I always reference Toledo? Because Toledo is a great place to be. Have you ever been there? It's amazing.
You have not been to Toledo, Phil. I've been to Toledo, but not for a good reason. Has a good bar in Toledo, named Lucky's Bar. Had the best fucking steak there. And ordered me a haterade, because it sounded good.
Please clap.
But yeah, that place had the best fucking steak in the world. Cooked medium rare, and even though it was cold, it was still tender, not fucking dry. Fucking great.
Almost so many good things there in Toledo. You can't hate on that. Come on. All right. So, I have a microphone that works with...
Jesus, that gain is too loud for him.
PS5. What I'll do is... hopefully...
Yeah, lore. That's a little bit of lore.
This works with Discord. Because the way that Brian and I are going to talk to each other...
My friend Brian.
...is with the Discord...
I'm sorry, every single time he says Brian, it's like, my friend Brian.
...integration in PS5.
My friend Brian Rambo.
He's on PC, I'm on PS5. We're going to be playing cross-platform. So the only way we can voice communicate is to use a third-party software like Discord.
Yeah, you can hear the air conditioning. Well, granted, though, you can hear mine, though, because I live in a place where, yeah, you need that fucker on. Phil does not need it on.
He synced my Discord to my PS5. I've just literally never used it to voice chat once.
I've been to Toledo many times. My hairstylist is there. At least you have a purpose.
So I don't know what it sounds like. We're going to have to kind of mess with that and figure it out.
I'm Brian! Well, just look on the bright side of life.
Well, this is the best that
it is not.
We can do for $40, right?
Be very, very quiet. We're hunting for my friend Brian.
If I spent like $80 to $100, I could get like a blue Yeti.
You could have done that already, Phil, but you don't even need to do that either. You need none of these things.
But honestly, for as infrequently as I'm going to be using it, I don't know if it's worth it.
And then again, though, Phil, this whole thing isn't fucking worth it. Jesus Christ.
Keep in mind, there's another problem we're not even thinking about. Do you want to know what it is?
Oh, now you're bringing up this problem.
We're going to test it right now. Ready? Here's going to be the problem.
What?
Because I'm not just going to be sitting here talking to Brian. I'm going to be playing Street Fighter on this joystick.
That you spent $350 on. They could have gone to Jasper's blood work.
Talking to Brian. So what's that going to sound like? This.
Yeah, the way that you're mashing the button, even if it's for pretend, you mash on those buttons fucking hard. You're not even supposed to. Like, you're supposed to do, like barely tapping it. Like, just barely touching it. But he's going... Like, I don't understand. And he's like doing like a little sound bite with it, like a little, oh, I don't know, trying to be musically sound with it. But Phil's not musically toned. Yeah, who gives a fuck about what Brian hears? Who cares? It sounds like that now. Yeah, exactly the whole thing with this. Yeah, what's wrong with the button clicks? What's wrong with the button clicks for Phil, though, is that he's thinking that Brian's going to hear all this and go, well, that's bad. But Phil mashes on the buttons. And that's like Sanwa buttons that he's using, which you don't really need to. You can just gently tap on it and it works. He's mashing on those fucking buttons. And no, he does not play like that. He plays more like it, and I quote, this fucking game sucks!
Son of a bitch, you mashing piece of shit. How dare you mash out that drive impact, you scrub.
Hey, kill yourself, faggot. You ever think about that, Phil? Because that's what you're acting like right now. You're acting like that. Because you think this is all funny, this is all great. It's not. It's just a waste of fucking time.
There you go.
Yeah, we hear the buttons on the stream all the time. Why is this a problem for a Discord call? Because my friend Brian is going to hear it. Like, I don't care. I don't give a fuck what Brian hears.
That's what it'll sound like.
I don't care. Oh. Thank you. Thank you.
Please clap.
He did something good. Yeah, what the heck's Christmas? It's Christmas in June.
Because we spent so much time on this. But that was fun, right? That was something different to do. Now I have the capability of speaking on PS5. That's
okay, let's just keep going. I'm going to keep going from this because this is just irritating me.
Cool. Okay, so let's start on the YouTube side of things. We had Jordan this morning gifted a membership to Black Pill. Congratulations, Black Pill. Thank you, Jordan.
Was that the pill that you wanted Leanne to get?
For supporting the channel. No Tango Dinero did the first super chat of the day and says, happy Saturday, friends. Thank you, No Tango Dinero. Happy Saturday to you.
Yeah, thank you. No Tango Dinero means I have no money.
So the
How
first
ironic.
tip of the day is weird because it looks like it went through one of those weird e-check payment systems. And
what?
Sadly, e-checks just don't.
Yeah, Discord doesn't have crisp. Apparently, according to Phil, no.
Clear right away. Let me take a quick look at this.
If he's doing Discord through PS5, I'm not sure.
Yeah, it says it takes 4.
Yeah, watch my human impressions.
To 7 days to clear.
He's wiggling around a lot. You see his mic moving. It's like, Phil, hello.
And this person got banned from the chat for saying something disgusting in the chat, sexual. And now they've tipped me $5 via an e-check that's not guaranteed to clear, asking...
What did they say?
...to be unbanned.
Also, what's up, Garvin Mendez?
No.
What the fuck did they say? Does anyone know what he's talking about?
And this person got banned from the chat for saying something disgusting in the chat, sexual. And now they've tipped me $5 via an e-check that's not guaranteed to clear, asking to be unbanned. No.
No, I'm not gonna ban you. Say something sexual, because I never get any.
And what did they say that was sexual, Phil? What did they say?
I'm not unbanning you.
What did they say?
You said something sexual and disgusting in the chat. You got.
What did you say?
Got banned appropriately for it.
What did they say?
Now you're trying to get unbanned with a tip, but you sent me an e-check that you can cancel within 7 days. No.
Well, then again, though, Phil, everyone should just send you money via e-checks. They need to do that right now.
Thanks for nothing. Okay, our first real tip today is a $10 tip from Rocky. He says, I'm glad everything went well with your new...
Fuck off, Rocky. Apollo Creed should have fucking beaten your ass in the ring. The second time, not the first.
Setup. Let's have a chill stream today.
Yeah, he said Aki hot. What? Huh? What?
You what?
That's it? Is that all they said? Was Aki hot? Really? What the fuck?
Thank you very much, Rocky.
Okay. Serious question. Why does he need a second microphone just to talk with Brian? The reason why he needs that mic so that he could talk with them. But he doesn't need it, though, because he's going to do it via Discord on PS5. That's why. But I don't get what Phil's doing. Hold on. Oh, that's also true, Greedy Piggy. Why would he ban saying something sexual while Derek is saying something sexual is not banned? Because Derek gets special privileges. You leave him alone. He spams in chat, sure, and talks sexual, sure, and he does so disgusting things on Twitter, sure, but he's special. Yeah, we keep him in here. Don't make fun of fucking Derek. But one person says, "Hey, person has this
big juicy butt."
Oh, that's sexual. That's disgusting.
Excuse me.
Oh.
No, I'm not unbanning you. That actually looks better now. Is it just me, or does this look much better close up? It used to look shitty, but I think because I upped the bitrate,
it looks worse. Everything you do looks worse. Doesn't matter how much you up the bitrate. Doesn't matter what capture device you get, what microphone you get. Everything that you do in the existence of the internet will always be fucking worse, Phil. A rope would look better on you.
Better now. No. Okay.
Oh, he's bouncing his leg. Great little cutout for that. Or cutaway. Hold on. The pig roach looks down on his peasants, on his servants and dentutude. He's hoping that they give him money. He's already received $14 in tips.
All right, guys.
And now he stretches his hands, about to do the prayer formation, just hoping that people will give him more money.
Last chance if you want to talk. Tag me in chat with a little bit more chit.
And now he's trying to do a little... That's a disgusting fucking image. Like, he's like, yeah, look at me. I'm sexy, right? Look at my noodle arms. Look at me wearing this weird-ass fucking Hawaiian shirt. Yeah, look at me. Look at me. I am sexy, and you're not.
Chat, and then we're going to get ready for Multiverses. See how it goes on PS5. I hope it runs much better on PS5, because on Xbox, it was fine, then all of a sudden, freeze, unfreeze, freeze, unfreeze. What the fuck? I'm supposed to play a game that keeps freezing and unfreezing, you know? Drive me nuts.
So that's why he went on to PS5. Okay. He's flexing his booba for us. No! Not his booba!
True, the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater games are on PS1 as well. Metal Gear Solid franchise started on PS1. I mean, we could be here all day talking about great PS1 games, right? It was a great era.
But do you know any of them? You only list off Tony Hawk Pro Skater and fucking Metal Gear Solid. Are you going to talk about other game franchises that started on PlayStation? Are you going to talk about Crash Bandicoot? Simon the Door? Are you going to talk about those games? Brave Fencer Musashi? What other games came out that were great on there? Ape Escape? Are you going to talk about any of those, Phil? Parappa the Rapper? Are you going to talk about any of these games? Or are you just going to go with, I only know Metal Gear and Tony. I know Tony.
Well, I get the PS5 Pro. Well, it's a good question, Jade Vinzil. Now that I have the capability to actually see the higher fidelity video and refresh rates, will I get a PS5 Pro?
Yeah, that's also a fair point, too. Well, if you talk about the Metal Gear Solid series, sure, the Solid series started on PS1, but Metal Gear started on the Japanese computer in Japan. I forgot what it was, but it was only specific for Japanese releases. But the only iteration that we got in America was the NES one. There's that. That started on the, I think it was like the MCX or MSX 2000, I believe. I'm trying to think of what that would be.
I don't know. I don't know if I don't think it's
MSX. Thank you.
It's going to benefit the streams at this point, but it could benefit.
Yeah, refresh rates don't mean shit. They really don't.
Benefit me to see better visual fidelity. I guess I'd have to think about it, but man, you know what's going to happen. That thing is going to be such in demand you're not gonna be able to get it. It's gonna be pre-ordered and then oversold and fucking sold on eBay and shit.
No, Metal Gear actually started on the MSX. That was a Japanese computer only in Japan. The only iteration we got in America was Metal Gear for the NES. That was it.
It's not gonna be something you could just get. You know what I mean?
There was one for the for the NES. There was one, but it wasn't that great though. Kojima looked at that and thought it was a good attempt, but it wasn't true to the vision of Metal Gear. So he doesn't really care for the NES one that much.
If it were something you could
it's just Metal Gear, exactly.
Just get, then I would definitely.
But yeah, he was already wrong about that one though. Like Tony Hawk, yeah, sure, you could say that started on PlayStation. Metal Gear, no. Yeah, thank you to the chat for correcting me on that one. I'll take the L for that one.
Definitely consider it.
Yeah, buy me a PS5 for me.
But I don't think
yeah, again,
I'm gonna be able to get it, you know? I don't think so.
He does this stupid shit a lot. Well, he'll just sit there and go, well, I want to get it, but I don't think I will have to get it.
We get to the part where he scams the guy. Excuse me. Game Boy says, what's your favorite soup? I'm eating wild rice cream of chicken. I don't have a favorite. I like a few different.
Creamy chicken soup. I make a really good creamy chicken soup that has gnocchi in it, potatoes. I believe it has like green beans. And also, well, it depends. Sometimes I'll put potatoes in it. Sometimes I'll put corn in it. Sometimes. But it turns out really fucking good, though. Metal Rear.
I like
Metal Rear. Ah, yes. The weapons to surpass Metal Gear.
Tomato or tomato basil. I like minestrone with the beans and the pasta.
You only like... It's minestrone. You only like minestrone because it has... It's Italian. You like anything that's Italian-based, Phil. A PS5 is not good enough for Phil. He needs the Pro! Oh, the Pro! Oh, I'm sorry.
I like a good chicken noodle soup.
No, you don't.
But I like a more hearty chicken noodle rather than like... I don't like the salty Campbell's. I want one that's like less salty but more tasty ingredients like chunks of carrot and stuff.
Just make it your fucking self, you lazy prick.
Like that.
Like, here's the thing. If you really wanted this soup, make it yourself. Just do that. There's not a problem with that. Bullshit. He didn't even say cat's tortellini soup, which is his favorite. Ah, fair point, Corez.
Please clap.
Let's see. I like a miso soup, like from an Asian restaurant. Miso soup is good.
I thought miso is too salty, Phil. It's a little bit like it's on the same level of salt for like fucking what was it? The Campbell's that you complain so much?
Good. I like a wonton soup that has a little dumpling in it. That's delicious. Hot sour soup can be pretty good if you're looking for something spicy. That's pretty good. And that's about it, I would say. I don't really eat that much variety of soup. I'm well aware.
I would say this, like, loaded potato soup is really good. Chicken gnocchi, like, Olive Garden makes some good chicken gnocchi soup. I want to imitate it, but it's so hard to fucking do. But that kind of soup is good. Clam chowder is a good type of soup. Like, if you like clams. I know.
Oh.
But still, regardless of it, though. Chicken noodle soup is good, though. But if you make it yourself, it's 10 times fucking better. Same thing with, like, creamy chicken noodle soup. Or just chicken soup entirely. If you know how to make it yourself, it's more than better. I'm just going to say that.
Where there's tons and tons of different soups out there, but those are the ones that I probably eat more commonly.
You don't eat soup
Would
at
I
all?
go back to Smash Brothers? No, not the current ones. If there's a new one, yes. But I would not play older Smash Brothers. I don't see the point. Okay?
Why don't you just do it like a community night where you're playing Smash Bros. Ultimate with your fans? Oh yeah, and soup is definitely easy to make. Stews too. Like, they're very easy to make. But Phil won't do it because too many dishes. Where?
Alright, shall we
Oh yeah, chicken noodle soup is always a classic though. And if they say it in fucking Batman, the one way to get rid of a fucking Mr. Freeze is chicken noodle soup. You need chicken noodle soup. Hey, you gotta destroy Mr. Freeze? Toss a thermos of chicken noodle soup at him.
During the show, thanks for being here for my live mic testing on PS5.
Hello, Suicide.
I hope that was fun for you. Excuse me.
Clear throat. What? Rub the nose. He just named literally every soup he saw while he was trying to find clothes. Or no, he probably named it when he was getting that bagel with quote-unquote cream cheese on it.
Okay,
Oh yeah, Siphon Filter's a good PS1 game too. Yeah, that started on the PlayStation. Didn't Wipeout start on PlayStation 2? The fucking game for the racing game?
So, thank you guys so much for the awesome podcast. I hope you enjoy.
I did not.
Tomorrow, we'll be talking about how Multiverses went and our next, hopefully, tech problem-free stream of Hades 2.
We did not enjoy that very much. He only made $35 that night.
It'd be nice if we had no tech problems tonight, okay?
Yeah, for those that are just joining in, earlier in the day or in the night, depending on how you look at it, we streamed the entirety of him playing Hades 2 for the Saturday night stream. He sucked at it. He made only $35.
Okay, but thank you guys so much.
If anyone friends Fidget San Fran, the clam chowder at Pier 39 is some of the best clam chowder you ever had. I want to try it.
Please clap.
Gran Turismo, that's another one. What are some good pixel turn-based indie RPGs have you played? Pier Solar? I heard of Pier Solar. I've heard of it. Never got a chance to play it yet.
And happy June. Now that it is June, it's almost...
Oh god, that fucking face. I'm trying to think of other games that I played that were like turn-based RPGs. Or just good pixel indie games. But I can't really think of it from the top of my head all that much. All I've been playing recently is Paper Mario 1000 Year Door remake. Which is a good remake.
Summer. And you know what that means? Pretty soon we're going to have to start planning our summer party. Last year we had a summer cookout event.
No. He's doing another one of those?
This year we got to do something else for the summer. I'm not sure what we'll do yet. We have to start planning.
He's doing another one? Why? Why?
You what?
Why?
Probably sometime.
Oh, Chain Echoes is good, but why, Phil?
In July.
Ridge Racer, I heard that one was good too.
We'll have a big summer event. And I thank you all. Great.
No, it's because I was busy doing something else. That's why, Nerdbird. It's fine.
Show. See you all tomorrow morning. Peace out. Okay. Good stuff. Let us get ready here.
Yeah, apparently we can't play it. Final Fantasy Tactics. You know what? If we're going to talk about games that started on the PlayStation 1, yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics started on PS1. PS1 one is good, but I love the first Advance. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance was the best one, in my opinion. Hands down.
Get my camera back to the right size.
What happened last time? The last one that he did for the Digital Summer Party, I'm trying to remember what it was, though, but it was so fucking boring. I forget. Was that the one that he shouted out Ryan's name when Jinx was giving him money? I'm trying to remember.
I do have to use the restroom very briefly.
I gotta go take a shit. Pee.
Will not take long today, guys.
The Xeno Saga, or the Xeno franchise. Xenogears, Xenosaga, Xenoblade Chronicles. Yeah, Xenoblade, or just Xeno. Start off with Gears on PlayStation 1. That's a good one, too.
So no worries there. No big break or anything. Just take a leak before I start. Hello, everyone. Dark...
No, thank you.
I need that money.
Yeah, I need that money.
It's
I really
time.
do. I really do. I need that money. Tomb Raider. Yeah, that's another one, too. Tomb Raider.
To begin.
You can't take it as seriously. I don't really mind the story in Final Fantasy Tactics. I just like the gameplay for it a little bit more.
Oh, crap. That's not what I wanted to click. So let's open.
The only detractor I watch is Judy streams. How do you get Phil to say that? Do you know? It might be AI.
Works.
Might be.
All right.
I'm saying that because without a doubt it is.
I had a little bit of a problem last night. Here's why. Exactly what I was.
What the fuck happened there?
Works. All right. I had a.
Oh yeah, Suikoden did start off on PlayStation.
A little bit of a problem.
Wild Arms. That's another one that started.
Last night. Here's why. What
the fuck happened? Look at that. Hold on. I'm gonna slow that down to 1. I'm muting that. Resident Evil start PlayStation 1, and I believe Resident Evil did start off on PlayStation 1 too. Yeah, I'm skipping ahead. Oh wait, hang on. Let's go back a little bit. Yeah, we got that. You got a little bit of tech issues. Wait, where is it? Where is it then? I think it goes around here. Well, okay, there's no signal. Oh, there it is. There it is. Alright, so there's that. And then all of a sudden, like right here, it's like a weird little glitch. Oh yeah, Dino Crisis is a good one. Yeah, that's another one. Sorry. Yeah, look at those glitches. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it's done. What the fuck happened? I thought that was a good capture card, Phil.
Multiverses on my PS5.
I thought that was a good capture device. Why is it saying no signal then if it's not capturing the signal? What the hell?
I went to log into the WB Games account, and I couldn't remember what any of my login stuff was.
Resident Evil started on the Saturn. I thought it started on the PlayStation. I'm not completely sure about it. I'm going to look that up later.
So I put in something that apparently I had a WB Games account years ago. That's the wrong...
It makes sense for why Xenosaga didn't continue. What a shame, though, because Xenosaga was a good series.
Wrong one.
But then Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3 were actually good, too.
And it
Parasite Eve, that's another one.
Completely synced this to the wrong account. So it booted up with no content, as if I was a new player and didn't have any beta content in it. And I was like, oh, God, so now everything's locked. This sucks. So then to undo it, I had to go onto their website, log into the correct...
Oh, yeah, Driver is on there, too.
No, I had to log into the incorrect account, D-Link.
D-Link!
Then I had to realize what the correct account information was, log into that, manually link my PlayStation account.
Okay, I will say this about Parasite Eve. 1 and 2, good games. Third birthday, we don't talk about it.
To that. Then I had to delete this game from the PS5 completely, including the save data, because it had synced with the wrong account. Then I had to...
Grandia series, 1. Yeah, Grandia 1, when it came out for PlayStation, was good. Then later on, they brought it out for Dreamcast and PS2, but the Grandia 2 on Dreamcast was a lot better.
Re-download the game fresh and then boot it.
Breath of Fire started on I believe it's Super Nintendo. If I'm not mistaken.
Again.
Yeah, the Legacy of Kain series started on PlayStation. Not sure if it did start on PlayStation. Just trying to remember.
And then it worked. So no lie, it was like 40 minutes of work to get this shit to work on PS5, which is exactly what I was afraid of. But I got it done, and now it worked, and I got Banana Dude. I got 5 toasts as well.
That's Banana Guard, Phil.
The battle pack.
Did you play Bloody Roar? I'm not sure.
Oh, you don't get to see? It's a mystery chest. You don't know.
Pepsi Man was on fucking. That was on PlayStation.
What's in it?
Only Japan. Japan only, sadly.
That's the last one is Jason X. Yeah, that's Jason X right there.
No shit. We could just see that, Phil.
The Space Jason, Cyborg Jason.
Hello.
Hello.
That's not what Banana Guard sounds like, Phil.
All right, let's continue. Guys, if you are enjoying the Multiverses coverage, please consider supporting the stream today.
Coverage, even though other people are playing this already, Phil. They don't need your coverage. Thank you very much. This isn't even coverage. This is just you streaming a game for money.
Everything is appreciated, but my one goal that I really have for streams is to hit $50 in tips by the end of each stream. Right now, we're at 14, but the stream is still young. We still have over 2 hours of gameplay.
Well, Philip, that's a bag. Stop it.
It'd be great if you could support the stream with tips, but anything is appreciated. Super chats, memberships, gifted memberships.
I did like the Bloodborne. I think someone made a Bloodborne, like a PX1 game mod that it plays the first Bloodborne experience for PS1. I say the first one, like there's more games of Bloodborne. I wish there was more. But yeah, Bloodborne on PlayStation, it was a demake of it, but I saw that was really fucking good. Then later on they did Bloodborne Kart. When are we getting that one?
Thank you guys in advance, and for those who already did, thank you. Because quite a few people did super chat earlier, and I appreciate that.
Yeah. God damn it, Brandon. Why would you say that? Oh! I mean, I get it. That's what she was when she met Phil, but still, Jesus. Oh yeah, Star Ocean was on the first PS1. It was on PS1, yeah.
Prepare yourself!
Which, honestly, I didn't get into Star Ocean until later on when the game was coming out with more. But I did play the other ones, though. The first one, which was First Departure, that game was actually pretty fun. I liked that one. And I heard that Second Evolution came out again for PS4, 5, and other consoles. Looks fun. I would mind buying that for myself later.
All right. I just want to stand up and stretch my legs, everybody. Then
hey, I stretch my legs, pee.
Continue. And again, just to reiterate, if you could support the stream today in some way, that would be great. Right now, we got a ton of super chats, which is greatly appreciated. But I am trying to hit that tier 1 tips goal of $50 today by the end of the stream. So if you're thinking of contributing, tipping is a great way to do that. Okay.
You still only got $14. Ooh. Phantasy Star was on a Sega. I'm trying to think of which one. I don't know if it was like Master System or Genesis. I think it was on the Sega Master System.
Oh, man,
but I keep forgetting Master System and Genesis were the same thing. I didn't really own a Sega console growing up.
A stretch. Woo.
It wasn't. Phantasy Star 1 was not. Or Online 1. Not sure about Online 1. Or Phantasy Star O.
Oh, it was on Dreamcast. That makes sense. Yeah, because that was a Sega property. Am I writing what people hear and repeat most of the time or not, my dude? It's like, I don't know. Maybe not. So I move chat. I still don't know what to do. I need to learn the moves. I need to stop playing against a scrub that knows. Wait, hold on. Need to find against a scrub that knows exactly what I can't do and when they do. It's pretty much what he does.
Good stand-up stretch there. Okay.
Okay, it was best. Okay, they are different.
Banana Guard.
Oh yeah, another game that came out for PlayStation. Medieval.
Please clap.
Medieval 1 and 2. And then after the second game, we didn't see a third one. They remade it, they reimagined it for the PSP. Visually it was fine. Story-wise it sucked. And then they remade the first one for the PlayStation 4. Where's 2?
Please clap.
I want 2, goddammit. I play PS on PSP. I forgot it did come out for PSP. Shenmue was Dreamcast. And then it went to Dreamcast, and then the third one came out for later consoles. But then they redid Shenmue 1 and 2 for PlayStation 4. I remember that.
All right. Okay, everybody, I'm back for more Banana Guard. Like I said, we'll do more. Try to get them like level 5-ish or so, and then maybe we'll swap to somebody else. I received a $1.25 tip from Debo. I was rightfully banned. I said something sexually explicit and inappropriate. I was drunk last night. That's correct. Okay.
It's Debo. Wasn't that Kirk? Isn't Debo Kirk? I think Fatal Frame was PS2.
All right. Well, thanks for the $1 tip, Debo.
Tombi. I heard Tombi's coming back for another, they remade game for, what was it, in August? I saw that one. I'm like, oh boy, never played Tombi before, but now's the time.
Sorry you're banned because you said something gross last night.
Klonoa. I never played Klonoa, but I do have the, what was it, the Fantasy Reverie Edition? I think that's what it's called, but yeah, I need to get back to playing Klonoa. Love the stupid ads, like, they make Klonoa sound like a STD.
It was appropriate.
Fucking goddamn fucking catty with that reference.
Appropriately removed from the chat. There you go. That's right. A lot of people actually, you're probably just beating some kid's ass. You're probably right.
Onimusha was PS2.
And now, here we go. Look.
Klonoa. I love Klonoa. Oh no, I have Klonoa. Womp womp.
Ugh. Okay, at least it ended. Sheesh.
Onimusha 1 did get like an enhanced port. What was it? Warlords? That was for PS4, Switch, and Xbox One, I believe.
It says, when my account hits the next tier, I get 100 of the currency. What is this? Oh, I got a toast.
Oh my god, I got something. Yay, it's awesome.
I finally got a toast, so I got some fighter currency. Someone toasted me, finally. I give out all my toasts, bros, until finally...
I give all my toasts because I'm a good player. No, you're not. Shut it.
You can summon the mystery machine. I think that's what happens. Dude, it's happening again, look.
Oh, yeah, I heard Tenchu is a good series, too. I think that's what was that? Isn't that part of the Shinobi series?
What is going on?
Or is that something completely different that FromSoft made?
Nah, man. I just want to play. What is happening? I don't think it's working.
I talk about the banana.
Yeah, I know.
Sulk.
Dapian says it's crazy it runs so bad still. Remember, they had betas 2 years ago. You know, how is it still running this bad? I mean, you're right. It's sad because there's no reason when they had all those open betas for, you know, over a year, that now it comes out fully and it still runs like Duty. Like,
I thought, Duty streams. Why is it that you're talking about this? And why are you playing as Velma? I thought Velma sucked.
Why is it dropping? Why are these issues? You know, he had all this time.
Well, then again, though, Phil, it is a free-to-play game, though. It's going to come across its issues, though.
Unlike most games, they had insane amounts of time to work out the kinks, and they didn't really...
Oh, it is different. Okay, yeah. Because I thought it was like a part of, like, Shinobi for the Genesis. I'm not sure.
Work them out. So.
Tenchu is original? Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah, what riveting gameplay. Him just sitting there waiting for it to start up. Riveting. Bubble time. Soon.
Alright, so hopefully one more with Finn. Hopefully we win, and then I can switch to Bugs, who I actually know how to play with.
I want to beat the bugs. I know how to deal with bugs. I got ant poison. Oh, wrong bugs. My bad. And Tenchu was on PS2, and then there was one for the DS. I need to get back to playing Tenchu. I need to ask people that actually know Tenchu about that. I do know that Ninja Gaiden started on the NES with the old trilogy. But I know but then again, that started on on arcades. There are a lot of games that started on arcades that went to consoles too. That was one of them. Need for Speed is another one that debuted on PS1. What about Grand Theft Auto? Wasn't Grand Theft Auto one that started on PlayStation 1? I'm not sure, but I'm trying to remember.
Matches there, and then we'll get all the Joker rewards.
Also, Need for Speed. I didn't really get into Need for Speed until I was much older in life.
The day. So guys, I don't know what you guys think. Personally, I feel like the more I play it, the better I'll get.
I'll be better.
Probably end up liking it, especially when there's ranks, there's stakes.
It's casual matches. It doesn't matter. Yeah, he's playing casual in a fucking child's game. In a fucking Smash Brothers clone.
It'll be better. Right now, there are no stakes, just messing around. But I am enjoying it. Like, I would like to play this more, but I'll be honest, you guys, I mean, we got a lot of super chats today, which is crazy. Thank you for the super chats, everybody. But outside of that, if you haven't noticed, yeah, chat isn't really like digging it that much, and as you said, we're not even close to hitting like a tip skull or anything like that. Oh great, now we got a Tom and Jerry. Okay.
I don't have anything about it. Yeah, Need for Speed Underground. That one was good. One of my friends would play it a lot, but I could not get into it to save the like of me. But if it wasn't for Need for Speed Underground, I wouldn't have gotten into the band Static X. That's like the first time I've ever heard Static X was through Need for Speed Underground. That's the only time I've heard it. Ah, damn it! Ah! I'm trying to do the bird sound effect, and I need to put that somewhere else. I hate having that button right there. I need to put it somewhere else, probably next to this button.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
Oh, like a shoulder tackle? Oh god, frame rate's bad right now.
Most Wanted, yeah, I heard Most Wanted was good.
Explosion, see if that works. Okay.
Easy does it, old.
All because he's just hoping people give him money.
Alright, I'm gonna split the part. We'll come back, we'll do some Bugs matches to unlock the Joker rewards, and then we will continue. Cool.
Do we really care about the Joker rewards, Phil?
Okay.
Oh, it's PS1 and DOS? Okay, did not know that.
Guys, I have to pee real fast.
I need money.
Bear with me. I'm just going to run, use the restroom, and be right back. And it is the last hour, guys.
I love how it's like, there's like the depressing world of bad Crash Bandicoot games.
So.
Cash Banuka.
Please support the stream if you can. Right now, I mean, yeah, pretty much no tips at all came in today. And that's.
Boo-hoo!
Sucks. But. Anything in this last hour appreciated, and you know, if I hit the tier 1 tip skull, that would be great. Okay, I'll be right back.
And there he goes again. There he goes. There he goes. Did he come back? No, he didn't come back. Wait, hang on. There, he's back again. Yeah, skipped ahead a little bit.
Okay, guys, I'm back. We're gonna play with Bugs and hold on.
Hang on.
I think I got a tip.
An anonymous tipper just tipped me $35. Wow.
Oh yeah, that was the clip I saw for that one. Yep, there's that one. So we're good on that. We're good on that. We're moving on. We're moving right along. Let's see. This is now the daily crap now. I think we're about to be done with here in a minute. Let's see. I got everything set up and ready to go. Honest feedback needed on Multiverses and Hades 2. New PS5 mic is here. 15 fucking minutes. God help us all.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was, wow, I almost forgot the day. For what was Saturday, June 1st, 2024.
Yeah, it did Phil tip himself, looks like it. Almost done? Yeah, we're almost done, sadly. Sadly. Brand new stream.
A day of varied gameplay. A day where...
I can just imagine, like, dude, it's like, where are you going? It's like, Vega told me to go stream.
finally we had no real technical issues or problems, and we're able to do things smoothly.
It wasn't smooth though, Phil. You could deny and say that it ran smoothly, but we all know the truth. It didn't run smoothly. Stop.
A day when I added another new piece of tech to my setup.
Another piece of tech which is completely fucking useless due to the fact you're going to use it once every single time that Brian is playing. That's it.
But also a day where I got questions. So I want to present these questions fairly to everyone. All right, I do.
You already asked these questions already. No need for the daily crap for this.
And I'd like feedback.
Feedback?
And, comments to this video. And also, I'm going to talk about it on the podcast tomorrow. I'd like...
Then what's the point of this, though, Phil? What's the fucking point? Because you're just sitting there going, hi, I want comments, but I'm going to talk about it later tomorrow. Again, no one cares. No one cares.
Feedback there.
Yeah, and all the technical issues? Yeah, false.
So let's talk.
Yeah, I love you, Brian. What?
Be honest, okay? So...
I forgot about Gex. Gex is a good series. When's that coming back?
Today on the podcast was a great podcast because I got a new microphone.
Is it a laptop or a year-old desktop? Are we talking about for Phil, though? He got a new mic.
In order to communicate over PlayStation 5.
Yeah, that piece of shit mic that he has. Again, that little thing right there, that's the pop filter. And it comes with it. And again, it doesn't work.
I do co-op. For example, a little over a week ago, I did that Friday Night Fights with my friend Brian.
He's not your friend, though. You just call him your friend, so that way people could stop making fun of you for having no friends. That's the only reason why you bring up Brian as a quote-unquote friend, comrade, compadre. Something that you're not allowed to say that pass.
Top tier rated on Twitch. And we had a great time
playing. No, Aussie, I would not go to bed.
Playing Street Fighter 6 together. But we didn't communicate because I didn't have a mic. Right? And he even said, I'd like to do lobbies with you again, but I want to communicate. I don't want to just be like talking to myself or my stream. I want to be able to talk with you about the gameplay and everything. We can go back and forth. That's way more fun.
But here's the thing, though, Phil. Will the chat hear you and Brian talking back and forth? Or is it just going to be you talking to Brian, the chat's not hearing you, and then all of a sudden, haha, good move, Brian. And all of a sudden, Brian's like, yeah, I know what I'm doing. And it's like, you're so funny, Brian. And he's like, Brian, hang on, I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go pee really quick. And then Brian's like, fucking retard.
Please clap.
So I got a mic, and I unboxed it live on the show. We actually tested it out live on the show. If you want to see that, watch the podcast from this morning. Pretty fun, fascinating segment, and a good one, okay? Then we got into gameplay. First stream today was Multiverses. And unlike last time when I played it back on Wednesday, today I played it on PS5 because I had heard that PS5...
Wait, did you say PS5? I didn't know Prius was a console.
Last time when I played it back on Wednesday, today I played it on PS5.
Oh, he said PS5. It almost sounded like he said PS5. Like, Jesus Christ.
Because I had heard that PS5 was not having technical issues like I was having on Xbox. Xbox was constantly freezing, stuttering, and just not performing well. So...
maybe, stranger. Maybe. No one knows for sure.
I played it on PS5 today, and the truth is...
Yeah, DSP has friends since when? Since he played with Brian on that one Friday Night Fight stream. Yeah, that's the only time he had friends. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Those issues were
not... Nah, Brian is actually a real person.
Not present. The problem was online connectivity was iffy and wonky.
Yeah, no, Brandon. At least our mic test was better, even though, granted, no one could hear you, though.
We had many matches where it was interrupted and it dropped, and it's like, did someone rage quit, or did the match just end? Because it was weird. Some matches, it wasn't a clear-cut winner, and then all of a sudden it just died. So why did that happen?
It died just like your sex drive.
Today I started off playing with Banana Guard.
No, that's Banana Dude.
Character I unlocked for locking in 2 days. And
whoop-de-doo, who cares?
I swapped halfway through to Velma. I played...
Which you said ran like shit, and you didn't know what to do with Velma. Velma sucks, and then all of a sudden, I'm going back to Velma. Velma, good now.
Briefly with Bugs Bunny, only because the daily challenges for the Joker event needed you to play a Looney Tunes character, a Scooby-Doo character, and I think an Adventure Time character. I'm not sure.
Yeah, PlayStation 5, PSS 5.
But anyway, you need to play all of them. So I had to do a variety of gameplay.
Do we really care, Phil?
To get those. And I'll say this, okay? Now that I've played it 2 sessions, I think that the game is fun.
It's fun, except it sucks.
It is much slower than the beta was, which is unfortunate, because I'll be honest, I think the beta, being more fast-paced, was more interesting. I don't know why they slowed the game down, but I do feel like It's still fun. There's still good variety in the way the characters play. Like, I played Banana Guard for the first time, and I was doing well, kicking butt. I was like, wow, he's actually pretty good.
Yeah, I like Banana Guard. He's just like me, tasty banana. Me, Riggy.
But the funny part is, certain characters that were good in the beta are terrible.
Like who?
Velma.
What's the problem with her, though, Phil? I love how you're sitting there going that she's terrible, that all these characters are bad, but these characters are good, but you're not giving specifics to why they're good or bad.
I'll be honest with you, I don't know why Velma's in the game.
Because she's a Scooby-Doo character. I mean, for God's sakes, what'd you expect? You want Linda Cardinelli's version of fucking Velma in there? Because I fucking would.
Come! In the beta, she was one of the best characters, and they've completely...
But then again, though, Phil, that's completely subjective on who you ask.
...changed her. Half her abilities don't even work the same anymore. Half of them do, like, no damage or so slow they don't do anything. It's like they changed the entire game around a bit since the beta, and now she's just awful. Like, she's a waste of a spot. I said multiple times today, remove Velma, put in Scooby-Doo. You have...
I wonder how Shinko felt about that. It's like, oh, Velma's terrible.
Scooby-Doo characters...
She's bad because he's married.
Characters with no Scooby-Doo, the namesake, just put Scooby-Doo in and drop these other characters because they stink, you know?
Wait, what?
Of a spot. I said multiple times today, remove Velma, put in Scooby-Doo. You have Scooby-Doo characters with no Scooby-Doo, the namesake, just put Scooby-Doo in and drop these other characters because they stink.
Why? Shaggy's a really good character, though, because Ultra Instinct Shaggy. The only reason why they put Shaggy in there, because Shaggy's a fucking meme.
Please clap.
It's a good meme with Ultra Instinct. But no, don't put in Velma, who is actually considered, at a time, Shaggy's girlfriend at one point. One fucking point. And people do like Velma, because she's the nerdy girl that people want, but everyone wants Daphne for some fucking reason.
You know?
Will he sing the Banana song next time he plays Banana Dude? No, he won't.
Ah!
It's a party game. Stop crying. Have fun. Phil, having fun? Not a chance.
Anyway, so I was very honest with the audience about the game today.
You're not honest about it. Give me Samurai Jack, please.
Still had fun. And overall, the audience on Multiverses is pretty mid-divided. Some people are liking it and liking the fact that I'm testing new characters. Like, I played with, like, 4 now. I used Bugs Bunny, Iron Giant, Banana Guard, and Velma. Those are the 4 I've used so far. Now, obviously, I plan on continuing to use more. The ones that I have unlocked, why wouldn't I use?
Yeah, you want to use all the ones that you unlocked. Hang on, let's see. All these different are probably Cat doing the spike the numbers for its access. Nah, it's not gonna be it's not gonna be Cat though. Cat doesn't really contribute to the streams at all. What's the point?
Right?
Deputy is overrated. Yeah, where's Freddy Krueger? That would be good to bring in. Since what? You got Jason. Bring in Freddy. Have a real Freddy versus Jason.
Are just not liking this game. Just like when I played Multiverses years ago, you know, first I think there was interest if it was any good, but then after like a few weeks to a month, people got burned out on it.
He was about to say bored. Listen to him closely there.
If it was any good, but then after like a few weeks to a month, people got burned out on it and didn't like it as much, calling it a Smash Brothers ripoff.
Well, Phil, they weren't calling it a ripoff. They were saying, hey, it plays like Smash Brothers. It's a clone. But again, right then and there, he just said that people that were burnt out. He's trying to say bored, but then says burnout because, you know, loves to mix his words around.
Already, we're 2 days in, and people are saying this game sucks. It's a Smash Brothers ripoff.
Who said that, Phil? Who said it in your chat? I didn't see anybody say that.
Like, yeah, well, did you...
What, because Jay didn't want to watch you play it or something?
Fucking pay attention 2 years ago when I played it? Or were your eyes closed? It's the same game, just a little different. They tweaked it, but it's the same. Like, I don't know what you're...
It's the same game, but it runs slowly, though. So how is it the same game if it runs slowly? Explain that.
Saying...
Yeah, do a 2 versus 2 co-op. Yeah, he could with Cat, but Cat doesn't want anything to do with them.
Like, they're saying something revolutionary. It's
Why did he play it again? I can give you the answer to that one.
We've got to have money.
Smash Brothers ripoff. Well, it's different from Smash. It actually plays...
How is it different? How is it different?
More like older Smash, right?
Older Smash. When? Are we talking about N64, Melee, Brawl, Wii U, 3DS, Ultimate? Which one are you talking about that's old?
It has some different things about it. It definitely has...
He's picking to play this game with Brian, supposedly. And I'll say, yes, his gameplay was incredibly boring.
Different appeal because of the cast of characters, right? So...
It has nothing to do. Nothing to fucking do with it. At all. It has something to do with you being boring. Nothing to do with the cast of characters involved. And yes, this mic is a HyperX mic, yes.
Every single platform fighter is a Smash Brothers ripoff. and you don't want to ever watch or play, I guess you're going to ignore an entire genre of games then, right? Because there's not just there's many of these at this point. But anyway, basically,
he's licking his lips a lot though. It's like, I need that money. I gotta scratch my arm. I need money.
I want to do another stream of it and see how it goes, but I am feeling like the appeal of it.
Basically turning into Phil. Next thing you know, he'll only do marathon streams instead of $300 skips. Want to complain about money? No. Yes. No.
Already is dying amongst the viewers.
I'm just busy though. If I missed the chat, I do apologize, man.
Okay. Like, by the way, we didn't even retain 400 viewers today. We were down by around 300 by the end of the stream. People complaining that, oh, it sucks. It's Smash Brothers ripoff. And it's like, well, I tried. You know, we played this 2 years ago. I enjoyed it. I stopped playing it because people complain. So now it's 2 years.
Yeah, 8 hours straight. This originally was going to be just the Hades 2 part and then some catch up. And then all of a sudden, yeah, catch up got way too much.
Later, and people are complaining again. Like, nothing changes, right?
And it happens, Phil. If you enjoyed the game, play the game. Fuck what everyone else says. But you don't even do that.
I don't know. This is the kind of thing that makes me not want to play certain genres of games. For example, I always stay away from Metroidvanias.
Yeah, no that I could do, right? I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct, man. I did everything correct.
Why?
Because
when we tried Metroidvanias in the past, people complain. I always try to stay away from Monster Hunter.
Here's the thing. Before he goes on to this, I'll do this again. If I ever become Phil, the last thing you'll hear is a gunshot. On stream, too. That's the last thing you'll hear if I ever became like Phil.
Kind of thing that makes me not want to play certain genres of games. For example, I always stay away from Metroidvanias. Why? Because when we tried Metroidvanias in the past, people complain.
No, it's because you're bored of them. You don't like Metroidvanias. You proclaim that you do, but you don't.
I always try to...
And then again, though, Phil, people actually want you to play Metroidvanias. They want you to play Bloodstained for a Halloween marathon. You died, never returned it. Why? Because you died and you sucked at them. They want you to play Hollow Knight. No, I'm not going to play that.
Stay away from Monster Hunter. Why? Because when I tried Monster Hunter in the past, people complained.
Monster Hunter World, and people weren't complaining about it. You were bored of it, and you assumed that the audience wasn't giving you money as a sign of them being bored.
And then people are like, oh no, times change. Things over time evolve. You should try it again. So here we are.
Yeah, this is a bunch of cope and a bunch of bullshit coming out of him right now.
2 years later, I'm playing Multiverses. Oh, it's a Smash Brothers ripoff. This sucks. Boring.
Yeah, this whole thing, especially with a face like this, especially with a face like that, where he looks like Principal fucking Prickly, Dad Me Coleman rests his fucking soul.
Please clap.
Right with this face, though, he's looking at, he's like, you people disappoint me. You all disappoint me, Chad. You didn't give me money, and you're making up bullshit excuses. So
we're going to try it again.
Yeah, people donated to that. People gave him money for that. Because he was playing these games, and he was still asking for money. He always did. Also, yeah, his begging segments were through the roof. Yes, they were. Especially throughout Hades, too. At the end of Hades, he was bitching and complaining at the audience that they weren't giving him money. That Game Cucker gave him the most money. Yeah, he had a co-op partner for Monster Hunter World, then decided not to play with. Yeah, he didn't want to because they would hog up the attention. If you became Phil, I'll make a vegan parodies. I know you would, Nerd Brew.
Please clap.
Because you have no chill. This is when the savagery will come out. Did Phil quit dressing up for Halloween event because of the Yoshi? No, he still does the Halloween marathons. He's still dressed up. He just didn't do it last year because he was quote-unquote sick.
On Tuesday. Okay? This leads me into my discussion about my late stream tonight.
Oh, great. Way to bring this back around.
Hades 2 Early Access continuing. You know, we were around 3.5 hours in. We played a little bit over 2 more hours tonight. So how did it go? All right, so here's the truth. I love the game.
You don't.
The game plays incredibly well.
But you were complaining about the whole entire thing. You were complaining about the fucking game not looking good the last stream you did. Not the one you did recently, but the one you did before that. You were complaining about the technical issues of it. Is HyperQuad you still got? Is it still $99.90? Yeah, it's still $100 USD. I got it when it was like $139. I didn't get it on sale though, but it is worth the price for it though. $100, it's worth it.
Has an interesting plot.
But you keep ignoring the plot, and you're not invested in the plot, so you know nothing about the fucking lore.
Better, actually improved and better game mechanics from the first Hades.
Well, no shit, Phil. It's a sequel. What'd you expect?
There's more to
You return to Phil. I'll become a detractor and roast you. I know you would.
it than it was in the first Hades, okay? And for the few people that are showing up, they seem to be enjoying themselves. There's a regular group of regulars who are here.
That doesn't sound like a good phrase to say, Phil. That doesn't sound like a good phrase with that one.
Than it was in the first Hades, okay? And for the few people that are showing up, they seem to be enjoying themselves. There's a regular...
They're just enjoying themselves, am I right?
I'm about to bust.
Group of regulars who are here.
How'd it go? I didn't get enough money. That's why I'll say you people didn't like the game yet.
In fact, we got someone who came back, who hasn't been around for a while, came back.
Yeah, Game Cucker. He's only been around since the fucking, what, Street Fighter 6 streams? And then he finally comes back for Hades?
And actually started watching, contributing to these Hades streams. I'm like, this is neat.
Yeah, this is neat. An old whale of mine just came back.
The problem is, I can't even hold 200 viewers for this game.
I know.
All right?
I think the highest he ever had that night was about 230. That was the highest he ever got that night.
And if it wasn't...
Or that stream, excuse me.
For one person showing up and doing a big tip, literally I would have made less than $10 tonight.
A big tip. Actually, no. If Game Cucker didn't show up, you would have walked away with $5 in tips alone. And barely any super chats. And then you got the $50, the 50 member bomb. You got that one coming in, and you immediately stop what you're doing to ban that person right away. But still, no, Phil. You actually would have walked away with $5 in tips, not 10.
On the entire stream. So, I'm just going to say this, all right? With multiverses. That's me saying, let's give this game another shot 2 years later.
Even though people were bored of it?
The Hades 2, this is a case that people over the years have always given me crap. And
wait, for Hades 2? But Hades 2 came out on May 6th, Phil. It came out about a month ago.
Said, Phil, you always stay away from the PC-centric community and crowd.
You always do, because you're a console peasant.
You miss out on so many great games every year.
And then when you finally played games on your PC, what was the first game you played on PC? Chrono Trigger.
You really do.
And, excuse me, Chrono Trigger.
And it's sad because you're missing out on so many good games.
Like what? Pizza Tower? You shat on that one. Hades 2? I'm not playing that. Noita? You didn't even know what that game was until your chat told you about it. Stardew Valley? You already owned that game. You played games on PC. But here's another thing too, Phil. You did play games on PC before. You just don't like playing it, though, because it's so hard to record it.
You could be playing. You should get a PC. Every year, I'm like, well, maybe someday, maybe someday. When I got this mini PC last year.
Yeah, a fan donated to you, and also... That's an ugly face. Tongue. Dirt. Alright, teeth. Those are some ugly-ass teeth that he has. That's a set of ugly-ass teeth. You know, I'm gonna just play this in slow motion, actually. Because you all get to see the tongue.
Here.
Yeah, over the years. PC, yay.
Everyone said this is a godsend because now you're going to be able to play so many cool indie games. You're going to experience all this stuff.
But you never played any of the indie games, though, Phil. The only one that you played after that was Phasmophobia. But again, you played that during the Christmas marathon, and it was boring. You played Chrono Trigger, which was just a port of it, the mobile game, the mobile version of it, onto Steam. So you played that one. And the only indies you truly played on it was Noita, Hades 2, Pizza Tower, and Stardew Valley. Those are the only ones that you played. And you hated Pizza Tower, hated Noita because you died at the end, even though that made you a shitload of money. You played Hades 2. That game did not make you a lot of money, but you continued to play that anyway because you love it when you really don't. Then Stardew Valley, a chill stream that you want to do. And yes, Kat, it is stupid.
I just did an Indies marathon, right? And I said, as a result of that marathon last week, that I might take some of those games and turn them into playthroughs.
Yeah, only two. Stardew Valley and Hades 2. Noita, never touched it again. Pizza Tower, you played it one time. You got to time up at the third level, the actual World 1-3, and you said, nope, not doing that.
The first one that makes sense.
He had an original single whale for his original Hades playthrough, but he's upset that now with Hades 2. Yeah. And that was Game Cucker.
It's Hades 2. Now, I'm not saying that I'm going to play it to the end. I can't. It's early access. My plan was to get through whatever's finished and then put it on hold and then continue it later when they finish the game.
Who cares, Phil? You can still play the game now, and then when they add in more content, you go, hey, it has more content. Let's go right back into it. Also,
I was told the game has something like 15 to 20 hours of content.
Yeah, you were told that. You didn't do any research yourself. Someone told you this.
Before you hit that wall. So why not play it for the next few weeks? Have it be a variety stream with everything else. It makes sense.
It doesn't make sense, though, Phil, because, again, your form of content, your form of variety only comes by what you think is popular. Hades 2 did not make you a bunch of money, and no one was really interested in you playing Hades 2. It was just Noita. And Stardew Valley's because Jordan was getting his rocks off. Also, we're halfway through this.
I'm playing it, and I'm like, no one's showing up. The chat is dead. One person basically contributed. What is?
Yeah, one person. What about the second person that gave you $5, Phil? Is he just chopped liver to you now?
What's going on here?
Phil is angry that he basically got reminded that he has only a few whales supporting him with his which has dented his ego. Dude actually thinks he has thousands of fans and contributors. He used to, back in the day, but not anymore.
Right?
But not maybe the contributors, but the fans he had.
It's not just, the contributions are low. That's no big deal. It's that people aren't even here for it. They're just like ignoring it.
Yeah, because as soon as you tell people, no, I'm not going to do that, no, I'm not going to play it, guess what they'll do? They'll go to someone else and watch them play it instead.
You asked me for these style of games for years and years and years.
Yeah, and what did you keep saying? Not interested, the audience is bored, I don't want to play them, indie game, no substance.
Now
I rather focus on the AAA games that will make me money.
Have the means, the hardware, the setup that
Your setup is shit. You have no means to do so. What are you trying to accomplish it, Phil? They're not games that you enjoy. You just look at it and go, oh my god, this game came out in May 6th. Oh, it's an early access. Ooh, I better get some money out of this shit. I'm gonna get some money out of these fuckers. That's what you're looking at. You're looking at the dollar signs instead of the enjoyment of the game you'll have with it. And it's really scummy of you.
just upgraded.
Yeah, exactly, Greedy Pig. It's a you issue.
I have the means to play this at a high level and enjoy it, and no one shows up.
Yeah, no one shows up because you told them no. Can you just get the pre-stream set up, dude?
Oh, well, you know. Well, what did you ask for it for? No, I really...
Japanator, I think you're way fucking behind. I think you're way behind.
I want a genuine answer to this question from people.
Someone let the guy know that he's way behind. Let him know he's way behind.
Maybe I misunderstood or something. So many years people gave me crap because I stayed away from the PC-centric indie games, and I missed so many every year. Man, Phil, every other...
Because you're focusing more on the AAA console releases.
Streamer plays them. Every other YouTuber plays them. You're the only one who ignores them. So now I play them.
Yeah, because you said, and I quote, I'm not playing games that are trendy. I'm not following the trends. But here's another thing you did, Phil. You followed the trends. Pal World, everyone was playing them. What'd you do? Oh, I'm going to play Pal World. Multiverses? Oh, that game just came out again. It's a full release of it, free to play. Everyone else is playing it. But guess what? I'm going to start playing because everyone else is playing it. Oh, this game is hot and new? I might as well play it because it's hot and new. Oh, Fallout? I might as well review Fallout because Fallout Mania. I'm going to play Fallout 4 because the whole thing was Fallout Mania. Again. Fucking again. You're just going to sit there saying you don't follow trends. He doesn't follow trends. Did you know that? Did you know that? You didn't. You didn't know that? Well, I think now the cat does. No, goddammit, cat, why? But do you see the point?
Oh, no one shows up. And I love it, too. This is a sad fact. I love
it. Quit saying that you fucking love shit when there's this attitude that you're having right now. Clear as day, you don't love the game. You love the money that you're getting from the games. That's it.
Hades 2.
Jasper.
I really like this game. At the end of tonight's stream, I unlocked a brand new weapon. These dual torches throwing magic.
You got rollback netcode 1.
I should have ended the stream, but I went late because I wanted to do a run with it, right? And I'm like, wow, these are kind of neat. I actually want to learn this build.
Wow, these are kind of neat. I like it.
And then I reminded myself, yeah, we had like 180 viewers, 70 viewers. And
not even close.
No one was...
You had about, at max, 230, and you kept fluctuating between 200, 210, 220, and then it went down to 190.
Talking.
So that's a big fucking lie.
I'm just like,
why am I yelling at the cat? Because the cat's behind the door. And I don't think the cat could hear me if I talk normally.
I don't get it, you know? And here's the thing. So many years again, everyone's complained and said, Phil, why isn't you only play these big AAA mainstream games? Why do you only play games on console? I'm literally doing the opposite now. I have branched out. I've started playing games that are different from my comfort zone.
Because I've changed. And again, Phil, you could sit there and say that you've changed and you're doing things outside of your comfort zone. But again, it doesn't fucking matter. Because people can look into the past and see that what you were like. They think that you hate console gaming and PC gaming. Or hate gaming in general. You do that all the time. Also, another Crab's Treasure? Oh, that's an indie game. People love that. Game Pass. Little Kitty Big City. Oh, I love this. It's a cutesy little game. Look at Jasper Kitty. Oh, it's so cute. Barely made any money on it. Game Pass game.
I have a setup that can do all high-end stuff. I'm playing fighting games with no lag.
But you're still getting your ass kicked, and you're coping and seething and malding and denying that you're losing.
I'm playing all these games at high resolution.
Are they high resolution though, Phil? Because Street Fighter 6 and Hades 2 don't have HDR, so...
High frame rate.
They're not high frame rate, Phil. Instead, it looks worse.
Best quality.
As a cat owner, can confirm we yell at our cats because you have to be louder than them. Because sometimes you're like talking like, what? Man, you just, you know. Yeah, you ask your cat why. He doesn't care. Listen anyway. Because it's funny, though. I think it's just funny that it's like an interaction back and forth.
Upgrade my audio.
But, again, I don't really yell at my cats. I love my cats.
I'm doing all the things people always told me I was bad at.
Yeah, you always are bad at it, Phil. Where's the lie in that?
So where is everyone? Exactly. Right?
It's like the whole thing with Fightcade. You're like, people 10 years ago would tell me to do Fightcade. Where are they? Gone?
What are you doing? Where's everyone doing tonight?
Hey, Phil, this is a Saturday fucking night. They're actually hanging out with their own friends and family, doing shit outside of not attending your streams. What, are you expecting everyone that wants you to play something to be right in their fucking seats watching you play Hades 2? They're not going to, Phil. Instead, they're going to react, but they're going to interact with their own friends, have their own social lives. They have shit outside to do that's not on the internet. Jesus Christ.
What was wrong with Hades 2 that people didn't want to come by the stream? And I'm not...
DSP is full of bullshit. Oh, yes, he is, Murano. Yes, he is.
Angry. I want answers.
Yeah, you want answers? Look at your fucking streams. Look how many people show up. Look how many people talk in your streams. Oh, you don't do that because you private the videos and you don't even bother looking at them.
Because I want to play games people want, right? Right?
Yeah, friends?
Now, there's so many games out that I could be playing. I could be playing the System Shock remake. I could be playing...
That game would fucking destroy him.
Playing Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door remake.
Oh, if you do that, guess who's going to be watching it? Me and Remzi's going to be shitting on you for that. Be ready for that, fucktard. Be fucking ready.
I could be playing RPGs that I put on hold, like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
But no one's going to come back to that, Phil, and you're going to yell at the game again.
Been on hold for months and months. I could return back to Sea of Stars. And
oh, if you do that, guess what? I'm going to be yelling at you again.
That back into the rotation, okay?
Then again, you're going to be so confused at what happened, Phil. For fuck's sake.
I could do other things as well.
You could be doing other things, but why aren't you? Why fucking aren't you?
So many other things I could be doing right now.
Yeah, and that's where the guilt tripping and the gaslighting comes in. By him going, guys, I could be doing other things. I could be playing other games. I could be enjoying these other titles that I missed out on. I could be doing those. But it's you, the fucking fans, not giving me money. You're the ones at fault for this. So I need answers from you. Why is this not doing well? Give me answers, please. While he dangles all these other games like Mario, Paper Mario 1,000-Year Door remake, System Shock, Sea of Stars, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but not Dragon's Dogma 2 though, because, you know, Cat quit it, so he has nothing to fucking fall back to.
Right? Why?
Oh, no, Murano, he has that friend Brian. His friend Brian, apparently.
By doing things that people
take care of turtles.
Ask for, and then it's just not catching on. I'm at a loss.
Well, then again, though, Brian, even with... Yeah, what was the views for Hades? The highest he got for the people coming to his streams, about 232, maybe 230. The least he got was 190. So barely people were showing up to the streams. And again, it is a Saturday night.
Right? Multiverses I threw in there, people wanted me to play Multiverses when it came back.
But yet, all of a sudden, you're saying that people didn't want you to play Multiverses. So where's the fucking connection with that, though, Phil? Oh, people want you to play it, or they don't want you to play it?
See how it is. I played 2 streams, and it's starting to die, and people are complaining.
Uh-huh. People are complaining. Name these people complaining, Phil.
Hades 2, people seem to love.
Are they, though? Because people were not invested into the chat, Phil. They weren't talking about Hades 2. You barely had any people telling you what to do in the fucking game, and Nightbot was talking the majority of the time.
No one shows up for the stream. So what do you want me to do, right? Do I just do a late night chill stream where we talk? Is that
Yeah,
what
rip. It was essentially that. It was a rip stream. It was a dead stream.
It's June.
Wait, hold it. What was that?
What do you want me to do, right? Do I just do a late night chill stream where we talk? Is that what it is?
Yeah, who asked for multiverses? Good question. He won't give an answer. Also, chill Q&A segments. Phil, you tried doing that when you beat Hellblade 2. You didn't make any money off of it.
It's June.
Also, he banned multiple people back on day 1, telling him servers were back up and working. Yeah, that's even worse, though. Yeah, again, they're not going to come back to that.
First, to do one. Should I do one? Should we just do a hangout session? Because again,
no. Yeah, just cancel the night streams. Just do your day 1, first day stream. Be done with it.
I like the hangout sessions, but I don't want to do them all the time because they don't feel special, right?
They don't feel special.
Bruh.
Bruh.
So I need answers. What's going wrong here that people are not showing up for this stuff? Is there...
You're just fucking yelling at your audience, telling them it's their fault. Phil, it's you. You're the one that's at fault for this. You're not entertaining. You're not doing anything interesting. Your gameplay is boring. Hades 2, you're cheesing your way through it, and you're getting mad when the cheese doesn't work. Multiverses, you're playing the game boringly. No one wants to attend this.
Different games.
Same thing with all the other games that you play. Doesn't matter what game it is. You could be playing Sea of Stars. You could be playing Paper Mario 1000 Year Door Remake, System Shock, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, the DLC for Elden Ring. You could be playing all these games that you have lined up for now until the end of this year. You're still going to be a boring piece of shit that's not enjoyable to be around. You're like a cancer, Phil, and every single time you get cut out and move somewhere else, it just keeps constantly spreading. It's spreading. And as soon as someone leaves, the cancer spreads, and they get dragged right back into the toxicity. Look at Game Cucker. Hey, I'm leaving. I have shit to do in my actual life. Oh, all of a sudden, Game Cucker comes right back. Do you not get that, Phil, at all? Or do we need to beat you over the head with a fucking 2x4 so the point can get made across, Phil? Do we need to do that?
On PC I should be playing instead of Hades 2 that I'm missing out on because I played the games.
Yeah, he's still in Mission 1. He's stuck on there, just fucking around doing nothing.
People nominated and voted on during the marathon in the
hang on.
Hades 2 that I'm missing out on because I played the game. Is there different games on PC I should be playing?
And here's another thing, though, Phil. You tried doing this before. You tried asking your audience, guys, what else should I be playing? What games do you want me to play? And every single time they gave you a suggestion of what to play, you told them to fuck right off. That, oh, Overcooked 2? My wife and I are interested in that. Dave the Diver? No, that's an indie game. That's trash. Pizza Tower? I'll look into it. And then shit on it when people show him the trailer for it. Like, any game that you suggest to him, he will not take it with any form of, like, a look. He'll look at it at a grain of salt and just go, flick. He won't look at it at face value and be like, hell, I might look into this. Do it on stream. Might look into it there. Nope, doesn't do it.
Instead of Hades.
Oh, yeah, he's not, yeah, at this point, he's not on Mission 1. He's on the title screen. Look at the menu where it says, new game, continue, settings, quit. He's on that.
2 that I'm missing out on because I played the games that people nominated and voted on during the marathon in the hopes of finding games that would catch on.
Again, you hated Pizza Tower. You decided to bring on Hades 2 because I love Hades. You played Noita. You died at the very end, being shoved into lava because you got teleported into the lava. And also, number 4, Stardew Valley, said you liked playing it, but where's that one? Why is that not a part of the streams, Phil? All right, because Hades 2 is new, dude.
As streams. So, what's happening?
Yeah, he's scratching a dandruff in his hair.
I want feedback. Please leave comments on the video, or let's talk about it tomorrow. I'm going to bring this up on the podcast, too.
Yeah, why? Because you can just yell at them live?
I really legitimately...
Yeah, he has no time. He's a gamer. He has no time.
Stumped. Because I thought I was doing what people wanted. And then when people don't show up, it actually upsets me. You know, I'm streaming for a reason, to have an audience, to entertain an audience. And if the audience isn't there, why am I doing it? I can just play the game by myself offline.
Yeah, but again, Phil, this is where I go. Because you don't. You flat out said on the streams, like, why should I bother playing games offline? Say that you're a mechanic, and that's your job. You're fixing on cars. When you go home, are you working on cars whenever you get home? No, that's your job. You don't have any enjoyment playing video games offline, Phil. So right there is a way for you to cope and a way for you to just gaslight and manipulate your audience here. By saying that, I could just be playing the games offline. I could be just doing that and just do it on my own. You could have done that, Phil. You just choose not to because this is not a passion for you. Gaming is not a passion. It's a way that you could make a business, and that's the biggest air quotes that I can give right to that one. Like big, galaxy-sized big air quotes. As a making a passion, like making this a passionate job that he could do. But even then, he's not having fun with it. He's just looking for the dollar signs.
Ah!
He's hoping the demo screen will make him win. Yeah, he's hoping for the demo screen.
Ah!
Didn't Phil say that he loves Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, but hates it because he became a meme? Yeah, and also that Nintendo didn't know what they were doing, added in tons of side content, making it bloated, and it just means that, hey, they took a game that's like 40 hours and made it 100 hours. That's bullshit. That's stupid.
Ah!
He should make him a community post asking for feedback, then make absolutely sure it disappears ASAP, then read some of the comments a month later on. Oh yeah, you mean the suggestion box that he has?
Right? So, let's figure this out together. Let's start this discussion. I want this to be an open discussion.
No, Phil. This is not an open discussion. This is something that you need to figure out, not your audience. Stop bringing your problems to your audience's attention because it's just going to stress them out and it's going to make them feel worse. That's the one thing you never do. Never make your problems the priority of your audience. Never do that.
All feedback is appreciated. And something as simple as, oh, well, because of this, because of that, and it's legit. Not, oh, well, you ignored it for so long, no one cares anymore.
Well, then again, though, Phil, you did ignore it for so long, and nobody cares about it. That's an actual valid complaint. That's an actual fucking valid criticism towards you. Because you do skip it. But instead, all he wants is Phil to have his dick stroked. Like, no, Phil, you're absolutely right. It's the game's fault. It's not your fault. And he's hoping that, oh, hey, there's no bust.
Ah! Well, then you should have shut your mouth and never
Jesus Christ.
Asked for it. Because that's the thing. People scream for it. You don't do it. You're missing out. You don't.
When he says people ask for it, besides a lot of people, it's usually like 2 or 3 people that ask for it. That's all.
Do it. So then I do it. Oh, it's too late. Well, then never, don't ask for it.
Then don't complain. Here's the thing with that, Phil. If you're telling people stop asking for it, then stop complaining when shit doesn't work out for you. Just actually don't talk about it at all. Just keep that to your fucking self and just move on with your fucking pathetic life. Because at the end of the day, your problems are no one else's problems but your fucking own. Stop trying to put that onto everyone else. To the person watching the video, to the person that actually attends your streams that actually are fans of yours, like Jade. Don't put it on him. Even though he's in a wheelchair, he's going through a lot of other problems as it is. He doesn't need your bullshit stacked up on top of it. Or better yet, just quit doing this. I mean, they have rope at Home Depot. Go buy you some.
If my audience is just AAA gamers at this point and all they want is big releases, fine, we know that.
You're generalizing, Phil. You're generalizing the fact that everyone's obsessed with AAA releases, when that is not the case. If that was the case with that, Phil, why did a shitload of people buy Hades 2 early access? When it first came out, people are buying it. If you go on Steam right now, you'll see very positive or overwhelmingly positive reviews on the demo. Or not demo, but the early access. You'll look at all the indie games that you shat on, that you ignored. Look at all the reviews that you see on it. You'll see positive, mostly positive, very positive, overwhelmingly positive reviews. Sure, you'll get some that are negative, but look at the overall positives. Look at the overall reviews. Because that right there, it just shows that you generalize that people like AAA games. When in reality, no one really cares for AAA that much.
Then let's do other filler projects in between, but let's not go out of our way to have me get a mini PC that now I guess I'm not going to be using for anything.
You didn't even buy the goddamn thing, and I'm going to go back for that.
Just fine, we know that. then let's do other filler projects in between, but let's not go out of our way to have me get a mini PC that now I guess I'm not going to be using for anything.
Yeah, again, hey, people that actually give Phil shit, don't give him a Steam Deck. Don't give him the Ally that's a competitor for the Steam Deck. Don't give him any PC gaming parts. Don't give him a new PC. Don't give him a new monitor. Don't give him anything that's PC related. Don't do anything related. Don't even advise him to play PC games. Because it's clear as day, Phil doesn't like PC gaming. So again, he's trying to put this as a way to say it's the audience's fault, not his. It's manipulation. And true, Red, he did get it for free. And he still didn't know what he was doing.
Because no one was going to show up to watch the stuff. That's
yeah, exactly. He didn't get it.
Ridiculous, right?
That he didn't go out of his way to buy this piece of shit.
So let's see. Alright, anyway. Done venting about today. We are going to try these games again on Tuesday. I'm going to play both Multiverses and Hades 2 again on Tuesday.
Yeah, he's going to try them out again, and if he reacts to it the same way as I thought, yep, that's going to be reacted to.
Please clap.
We'll see how they do. Alright? Tomorrow is not gameplay. Tomorrow is React Day. Meaning that tomorrow is the day of the week that we stop playing video
Oh yeah, we need that.
Make the bad man stop.
And now he's talking about React Day again.
games, and I do 2 different shows. We'll still have the podcast here on the channel in the morning, but then we're going to jump over to DSP Reacts for the DSP versus the Internet Clips React show. Now,
and again, nobody cares.
Again, you know me. I'm going to be honest. Last 2 weeks, this show has not performed well on stream. We got people showing up, watching. The support has been abysmally low.
Okay, this is a bunch of fucking lies right here. Because the React streams, he's going to talk about the React streams. He's also going to talk about DSP Throwback, say that was successful. The reason why it's not doing well, Phil, because again, you're not interesting to talk about. You're not interesting to actually have a discussion with. You're just regurgitating shit that's on the screen and you're giving bad takes. No one wants to be around there.
You know? And
yeah, why does he want the Asus Ally ROG? He does, or the Steam Deck. He doesn't play games on the mobile. He doesn't. He doesn't play PC gaming at all. He just said that randomly. He's like, oh, but you don't have to give that to me. No, you don't have to give that to me.
That sucks because I don't make ad revenue on most of the videos for that show. It relies on stream revenue and memberships to keep afloat. The memberships are staying steady.
Yeah, I can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
But the stream revenue is dwindling now. And what's funny is this morning someone said on my stream, well, that's because we don't like the clips submitted. I said, but I don't pick the clips.
Oh, he's going back to this again?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Are you going to tell people in the Daily Wrap to become a member again?
You do. It's channel members who pick the clips. So if you don't like the clips, spend $4 and submit better clips.
Oh my god, where's my gun?
Well, I don't...
Doesn't vomit taste bad? Does it?
Support your React stream.
Yeah, React is dying. No one's invested.
Because I don't like the clips. So then become a member and submit better clips. And we'll watch better clips on the show and it'll be a better show. The logic, the vacuous logic. It makes no sense what people say when they say shit like that.
Phil, you're saying things that make no fucking sense right now.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, exactly, Brandon. It's his stream. And he's getting mad? He's getting fucking mad that no one's giving him money on his React stream.
Phil, you make me
like,
angry,
Jesus
Phil.
Christ.
Yeah, the clips suck. You submit the clips.
Yeah, $4? You can't support me and give me more clips by giving me $4?
Ah!
Okay, Gout Bunny, shut the fuck up.
I didn't pick them.
Yeah, he did. He forgot his own tier pricing. He forgot everything.
Right? That's the whole premise of the show.
Yeah, he ignores most of the requests. And every single time he gets clips, doesn't matter if they're Ultra members or Standard, he'll skip the content anyway. And then says, oh yeah, we went through all the clips, even though he barely watched any of them.
If you think the show's boring, why didn't you submit better clips?
Hey, if you think the show is boring, what can I do to fix it? You could ask that question, but no. Instead, you're pointing at the audience going, hey, you, dummy. Yes, you. Why didn't you give me money and give me better clips?
You know? I don't understand that.
You just don't understand why people don't give you money, and then you're like, oh, my React streams are dying. Where? Fucking where? You big baby.
So I hope that we have a turnaround, because after 2 very slow support weeks on the show, I'm hoping things will pick up. I hope it doesn't become a running pattern. I like doing React stuff. This show is the bread and butter of the channel. You know,
no, it's not. No, it is not. It is not your bread and butter of the DSP name. It is not.
There will be more React.
Yeah, he needs to find his own clips, but he won't do it.
Stuff coming this
or
month.
Better yet, hey, everybody submit clips of me to react to. He could do that, but he won't do it.
But this is the mainstay.
Also, what he forgot to mention is that his last stream that he did on DSP Throwback with the, what was it? The John Rambo streams that he did with them. He made $150 on that stream. But apparently that's low support and that's dying.
Stuff I want it to do well. I hope it does. Tomorrow night, on the DSP Throwback channel, we're doing Retro React to Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. This is done really well. Like last
It's done really well, even though you had one whale giving you $50 and giving you a lot of money.
week, people showed up, engaged, supported. We had a ton of fun with the Mario and Sonic Olympic Game stuff. I'm looking forward to it tomorrow.
Eerily similar to his Pokemon, my viewers are lazy, right? Which, are you talking about the 3DS one, brand dude? Because if that's the case, I know what you mean.
Please clap.
It is exactly similar to that.
Because it was so much fun last week. It was a laugh riot. We were laughing.
I wasn't laughing. Your chat wasn't laughing. No one was laughing. Again, bored. I would ask Rebsy about it, but he was like, eh. I could ask Brandon about it. Brandon saw some clips of it. He wasn't laughing his ass off. He thought it was boring as fuck.
Our butts off, having a great time together. That's what it's all about.
The only reason why I mentioned Brandon, because not only did he cover some of that, but he also covered the whole react that he did with John and Howard, which was chef's kiss.
Please clap.
You know? So tomorrow, I hope you will join me for that over on the DSP Throwback channel. If you're looking for gameplay, it resumes here on Monday with Fallout 4 and a night stream of Street Fighter 6, likely Zangief. Okay?
Zangief.
Guys, thank you so much.
Zangief.
We got some things to discuss.
We got the things to discuss.
Ah, fuck you.
Please leave comments, or tomorrow on the podcast, please attend, and we'll talk about this stuff in person, live on stream. Everyone have a good night. Peace out. See you in the morning, and good night.
Fuck out of here, retard. No one cares. No one really cares. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Fuck. That was terrible. That was fucking awful. That was fucking goddamn awful, dude. What else did... Okay, not John Rainbow Co-op. React. Did I do any of his React stuff? Oh, wait. Hang on. React. I think I was covering this before. Oh! You know what's fucking funny? I actually was covering this, like, when I first started streaming on, like, doing, like, all this. Okay. Should I continue with the like, since that's, like, a recurring theme right now, I saw Broside Phil covering it, I saw Brandu covered it. I kind of want to finish up the rest of the DSP Reacts with John and Howard response. I, like, just get my own personal preference on it.
Oh, God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
Like, I kind of want to. Like, I really do, though. Because, what, I've been awake for about 9 hours streaming it, so it's like, fuck it, let's go. I'll figure out something with it. Fuck. I always call it Zangief, like Zangief. I always call him Zangief to me. Or Zangioff. Freaking Tippy Tuppy. I see, Moki. Can we get a cat video to reset the brain and emotions? I see, yes, let's go. Okay, let's go. Usurp the heavens, embrace the anger. Okay. Wow, I was only an hour in, not even an hour into this. I was like not even close. I had like an hour to go. So you know what? I'll just do this. You know what? Oh, I disliked it too. Hell yeah.
Towards
Awesome.
me from.
Shut up. Shut up, Phil. Yeah, what's another 2 hours to kill? Why not? Let's see. Who else is streaming things today? Who is streaming? Like, who's streaming right now? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Who is streaming right now? Let me see. Okay, so I see that, what's his name? Jad's going to be streaming later. I see that, that being said, we'll be streaming later. Well, not that being said, WPIG or Alt will be streaming later. Let's see. When is their next stream for this setup? Let's see. Who's a part of that? Oh, well. We'll figure something out as we go along. I need a reefer, dude. I think everybody does. Alright. So, I already did part 1 way back when I first started doing this. I did the Down the Rabbit Hole React video. I did that one. I was doing this one and I stopped. You could do an hour before WPIG. I'll see how it plays out from here. I mean, I already covered that Hades 2 stream, the stuff that happened between, what was it, last time I streamed to now. Let's go.
Ladies
Am I Black Mage 666? Nope, not me.
Gentlemen, welcome back to DSP Reacts.
That ain't me, man.
The John and Rambo response video from 2015. So far, we haven't got.
Yeah, 2015. This video came out in 2015. And what is he doing? He's reacting to it in 2020.
Too far into it, but that's because I talked
Didn't see Scrolls is good.
a lot. But now we're going to get heavily into it, all right? If you have not seen part 1 already, I strongly recommend you go check it out first, or else you're going to have no idea what's going on. That has all the references you need to get up to this point. Thank you for watching. There's no monetization on this video at all of any form. If you see it, it's not me. Someone claimed the video. I'm not doing that. Okay, let's continue. Here we go.
About me, about others, man. So, and again, if people get pissed listening to this, as a consolation prize, if you really think about it, if you're a fan of Phil's, you have to agree that I did, and I know you did to an extent, everything you could to help him over the years. You know, and so much so that to this day, he makes money off of videos that we're in to this day, every day.
Yeah.
Whether it's, 10 cents, whether it's $10, whatever the hell it is. He's making money off, off the work we did for him every single day.
Mm-hmm.
He's still finding new ways.
Yeah, he did. Even the playthroughs that he did with John Rambo and he did with everyone else. So he was still making money and didn't give anyone a dime.
To monetize us.
Well, not today.
Based on that video.
Not today, John. Maybe up to this point, but not today. If I was going to do this react, there was no way I was going to monetize it.
Oh, yeah. And keep this in mind. Brand Dude actually brought this point in mind. He brought this up a lot. He was still getting money while he was doing this fucking stream. He was still making money out of this. And yet, he's saying that I'm not making a dime off of you. And then all of a sudden, he's bringing back the Mario and Sonic at the London Olympic Games. What did he do there? Monetized it. Made money off of it. Like the fucking greedy little piglet that he is. And one of his dents edited this version. I think it was That's Bullshit that edited this all together.
Good reason. Like I said, that's the major point he says. No, not monetizing this whatsoever. And it's too important. It's too important to monetize. It really is. Okay.
Okay, it's too important to monetize, but that's the people that you knew? Oh, no. That's fine. That's cool. Totally fine.
And other things that go on.
Yeah, pretty much.
And by the way, again, running theme money. Oh, I don't care about the money. It's not about the money. But then they keep bringing up money being monetized. We'll talk about that because John will directly address it later. So it's weird that it's an ongoing issue if there's no issue. Okay.
Yeah.
Oops.
And then
yeah.
I think,
you know what? My original plan was not, I was going to put the bubbles on because I thought I was going to end the stream. But you know what? Since I'm going to keep going on a little bit more, here's bubbles for a little bit. There we go. Let's go.
I really think that it's really like a testament as to what he held our friendships for, because it seems that the money was more important than us being his friend.
Yeah, I mean that's how you feel.
Yeah.
I'm sad that they feel. I'm really sad that they feel that way. I really am sad that they feel that way because, as I said over the years to you guys, to me it was like we were friends. We would hang out.
Okay, but you said that Howard was not your friend, though. So how is it that Howard, and all of a sudden, now he's a friend at this point? How is he fucking friends here? Yeah, I'm not making money off this stream. By the way, guys, please tip me tomorrow.
We're going to hang out regardless and have fun. So if you can put a silly camera down and record what you're doing and make money doing it, why not? Right?
No, because when you're hanging out with friends, the first thing that comes to mind is, hey, how you doing? What's up? Or we're just going to sit around and have a good time. But no, that's not Phil. Phil's instinct is, hey, y'all are together. Do you want to record some fucking videos and make money off of it? Because I make money. I'm a YouTuber, guys. I'm successful. Me, Ree.
To me, I was doing YouTube as a hobby for 2.5 years before I could even put ads on my videos and make a living doing it, right? John was in my content before I could monetize it. We were having fun already.
No, but here's the thing with this, though, Phil. You can say that you weren't making money off of it, but 2009, you still had that fucking PayPal link on your old videos. So you're trying to make money off of it. Yeah, but yeah, silly camera.
So to me, it was like, let's hang out, let's have a good time together. Hey, by the way, we can make money doing it. Why the fuck not? Right? To them, it seems to be like, that's not a...
If I'm hanging out with my friends and we're playing a game together, the first thing that doesn't come to mind is, hey, let me get my audio equipment or my capture equipment so we can record gameplay together and upload it on the internet for money. That's not the first instinct. It's, hey, my friend's here. Let's talk. Let's shoot the shit. Let's have a good time. Drink some beers. Let's say, hey, play catch up. Because that's what friends do. They hang out, they interact with each other, and they catch up on old times. They don't try to make money out of doing things.
Case, that because there was money involved, that wasn't like friends hanging out. To me, it was. The entire time we did Project 7, was it work? Yes, but was it a bunch of friends working together and having a shitload of fun doing it? Hell yes.
No, Phil, it wasn't. It was just you trying to use your friends to make money. Again, the crab in a bucket mentality.
That was a really cool experience. So, what's the issue with the money-making part of it? That I didn't understand. And again, never brought up. It wasn't like they complained and said, Phil, you know, we really don't have enough stuff that happens without the cameras on. Phil, it would be great if we could hang out today and you didn't record. And by the way, that did happen a lot. You know, we went to a convention. I wasn't recording every moment that we were there. When we went over to Howard's house to play Super Turbo frequently because he had cabinets there, he recorded and broadcast all of that, not me.
I love the fact that he's going on saying that, oh yeah, I went to Howard's house and he's recording, but I'm not doing it for the money. He was. It's like, no, he's just recording, having a good time with friends. He's not trying to make a dime off of it. I have a few friends that love driving. Their job is not driving. I still pay them for the fuel and time, even if they drive me to my girlfriend. Why am I such a moron? No, you're not a moron, Brian. You're actually not. You're actually being a considerate friend. It's like, hey, you took the time and just the time out of your day to drive me. Hey, here's some gas money. That's being a good, considerate person. Are you going for a streaming record? I'm not.
Record while we were there at all, usually. That was just me having fun with those guys. Okay? So it wasn't like every single interaction I had with these guys the camera was on. They definitely are saying that in this video many times. That wasn't the case. But that's definitely like how they're spinning it. Whenever John Rambo came over to do a weekly co-op with me, which we would do Smart Guys, our wrestling commentary show, and then we would actually do gameplay co-op. We would have like an hour to 2 hours of conversation before we ever even took a camera out. Just shooting the shit, hanging out, having a good time, talking about our lives.
Yeah, that's what friends do, Phil. They're supposed to do that, but no. You want to try and make money right then and there. Hey, I'm not going to spend time with John very much because he has to go back. Hey, pull out the camera. It's the fact that can you not record? He probably would pull out the camera randomly. Oh, he would, right, Drake? Yes, he would. In content creation, it's important to set professional boundaries. I see it all the time where people acting like Phil, treating friendships as they were content and hurting others. Pretty much Ira. That's how Phil treated them.
Right?
I know that was sarcasm would be, honestly. They even told me that I didn't have to do it, but it makes things easier for myself. No, it's not a problem, though. I understand it completely. Again, you're being a decent human being. That's something that Phil would not do.
Like I said, I felt like I was actually really close friends with John Rambo. I don't know if he felt the same way, you know, or that it was reciprocated, but I felt that way for sure. Like, he was the guy who...
Yeah, we were only friends for an hour before recording. Then we weren't friends anymore. I realize that Phil has that Blue Nasty shirt for the past. Yes, he does.
I kind of opened up to about stuff. Was that on camera? No. A lot of stuff was on camera, but that was the fun part. Was, oh, let's play games and dick around. Let's talk about wrestling and make a buck on it. But not the other stuff. And there's private conversations we had over the years that none of us have ever talked about publicly. You know, private shit about me and him about him. And we would never talk about that publicly. Like, we were friends. To me, when they say, oh, you know, it was only about the money for Phil, that gets to me badly. That hurts because... That's not...
Oh, that hurts! And look how he has to pretend that he's broken up by it. It's like, that hurts!
The case with John. With Howard, again, we never had that close personal friendship.
But yet, you would work with Howard the most. You would actually spend a lot more time with Howard. But again, you have no interactions with Howard, though, because Howard was a closer friend to John than you.
Come over to be in other co-op shit we were doing, or Project 7, but
How, John? I don't know how he could possibly say that. Really? That's
What about Joe? You know, that guy that you brought in for the Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games? What about Joe? Was he considered a friend of yours?
It's really hurtful to me for them to say something like that when John and I feel, did have a real friendship. We were hanging out playing Street Fighter together before I ever turned on a camera for YouTube from 2006, 2007, 2008, 2009. How can you say we didn't have a friendship and it was only about the money? When we had that friendship way before YouTube was a thing. That blows my mind. You can go watch the videos that are out there, but understand that there's history behind it that you didn't know. You know,
this is him trying to deflect the whole thing about, hey, Phil only cared about the money. He's trying to deflect this by going, oh, but guys, I was friends with John back before YouTube was a thing. I was back when I was not even making YouTube videos. I didn't like pull up the camera. He's trying to deflect that. And it's just very fucking shitty.
No, and it seems like he's just saying, oh, we were only friends during the YouTube years. That's completely false. It's completely false. All right. But what I will say is this. When I became a full-time YouTuber, I became a workaholic and I worked my ass off, constantly making videos 7 days a week.
Pressing record, stop, 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 record, stop. Matt's upload to the internet and then taking that game back to GameStop and coming right back does not constitute as a hard day's work. You want to know what's considered harder, Phil? Actually going to the mines, going to the fucking chemical plants and working for those jobs. They work harder than you would ever try to do.
I did not have a
Yeah, what about OJ? Yeah, what about him? What about him too? Respect the pact. What about them?
Off when I started.
Yeah, they never even said that. How? Yeah, they never did.
Monetizing my videos on YouTube in 2011, 2012. It was Mr. No Days Off. I'm just here to pump out videos for the internet and make money on them, right? That was my life. I loved it. I loved gaming and everything, but that was absolutely, positively my life.
That was my life. And yet here we go, trying to worm his way into saying that he was a workaholic when in reality, he wasn't.
Was there time that I made to hang out with these guys outside of that? Every once in a while, if I went over to play Super Turbo at Howard's house and we were all there together, or going to a convention. We went to several conventions and events together, and even though, yes, I filmed there, the vast majority of the time that I spent at those events was not filming. It was spending time hanging out with these guys, okay? So, again...
Well, keep the convention part in mind. This gets brought up much, much later.
This is, I feel, a misrepresentation of the situation. Absolutely, there was a ridiculous amount of filming and monetization of the time we spent together, but there was definitely friendship behind there as well. Again, Howard, whatever. Say whatever you want. We weren't close friends. John, we were. And that's incredibly hurtful to me that he says this. Like, all we ever did was record and make videos together and make money. That wasn't the case at all.
But yet he's going to sit there and say that wasn't the case at all, but yet, what did they have to say?
And sadly, after I moved, it just got worse because now he's not there to be in person with and have the conversation. So instead, it became text messages back and forth, and he didn't like that.
Yeah, because you wouldn't call him at all. You would just send stupid text messages to him. That's it.
Ah!
You know, so Green Lobster, Anana Fish, Leo, VLX, and Unipro all got memberships. Big up, Speed Dog. Oh, by the way, I'm not monetizing this, so if you hear noises, that's in the video, not me.
He wanted me to call
him. Some stupid bullshit like that.
And I really couldn't. And we'll talk about that because he's going to bring that up later specifically, and we'll address it at that point, why there were no phone calls between us after I moved. All right, we'll get to that. But anyway.
Yeah, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. He's going to play the victim for that right away.
Let's continue now because they're going to get to a certain point.
That's how I feel because, you know, I don't know. There's like a whole bunch of things that we got to talk about, and I don't want to go ahead and go out of turn.
All right,
but,
I got you.
Yeah.
We'll try to keep this, keep this rolling here.
Yeah.
In that video, he says, this is the Thanksgiving video I'm talking about. He says,
we just watched.
He says they talked shit about me. I don't know if you caught that part.
I didn't say that. You could go back in this very video, or actually it was part 1. I didn't say that. What I said was, you know, if you, and this was me being very stupid, essentially what I was saying was, don't be passive aggressive. If you have an issue with someone, come out and say it. Don't talk shit. Don't hide the truth. I never said that they did talk shit about me, okay? I never actually outright say that in the video.
Can you say that I insinuated it? Yes. Can you say that I said it? No, because I never said it. What I was saying was, I'm not the kind of person who would do that. That's actually how I phrased it. I said, I wouldn't talk shit. I wouldn't do that. If I have an issue with someone, I tell them to their face about it. Okay? That's the point I was making in that video.
Yeah, how can you do that when you already moved across the country, Phil? Away from them. So you can't do it face to face with them.
However, John did talk shit about me. And we're about to watch it because he glosses over it in this video without actually showing the actual evidence of like what he's talking about. And now you're going to see it because, by the way, this is really where...
At least with John, though, he's being honest about it. At least when he's talking about his experience with Phil, comes across as more honest than Phil's interactions with them. Like, who would you rather believe? John and Howard or Phil?
This video is where the big problem started with my trolls getting interjected into the situation. It was this very video you guys are about to see.
Yes, so detractors were at fault for this too. Supposedly.
That started all the problems with the trolls harassing us on both sides.
Were they really harassing John or were they harassing you though? Because looking at both sides, John could handle the harassment. I'm saying that in big air quotes. The harassment, the trolling. He could handle it more than you could. You don't even know how to handle it at all.
Let's do it.
Yep. And I'm not exactly sure what that is in reference to. Now, there was a video I put out, Pay Me Tons, parody, right?
Yep.
Hi.
Here it is.
My name is John, and I'm special.
Classic video.
Because I upload videos to the internet. But being so important does have its dark side. In fact, it means that my life is much more difficult than everyone else's. While you're following the average path of working a traditional job, attending school, or perhaps both, I'm following my dreams and busting my ass.
Yes.
Talking over video games, posting breakfast pics, and vlogging about movies that I hate. Creative things. And as we all know, creativity is fueled by pure cash. This is why I've opened a Pay Me Tons account. It's an internet website that allows people like me to receive lots of creativity from people like you. Simply log in and transfer the entirety of your bank account into my Pay Me Tons account. I won't even get out of bed for less than $50. And then together, we'll make sure that the world, well, my world, is a much more creative place.
And the way that Phil is doing all this shit, acting like a clown, it makes me want to punch him in the face, or not punch him, but pistol whip him for a good long while. Like the whole video is a big fucking joke to Phil. It's a big jab at him. It's like, hey, this is what you do, fucktard. This is exactly what you fucking do. But yet all of a sudden Phil's just going, oh yeah, I'm gonna react to it like a fucking faggot clown. That's what you're doing right now. Great. I just got to the point where it's like, I couldn't think of a word at the moment.
Oh.
A gamer word. Yay.
Please clap.
Happy Pride Month. But why is he doing this? I'll tell you why he's doing it. I will tell you why. Because it's a big joke. Yeah, it's a big joke. Look, I don't think it's not a jab at me, even though it directly was. And you know what? Just for good measure. I love how that, I just clicked on it twice and it just echoed. Yeah, pay me tons. Give me money.
I'm not sure where we talk shit about him. I mean, we made that Pay Me Tons parody that says dark side in it.
Again, it's a razz towards you. It's a joke towards you. It's also saying, hey, this is what you do because you became heavily dependent on Patreon. You did.
But I'm not sure where we talk shit about it. Okay? Now, for the record, I think this is funny. I do.
Yeah, you think it's funny now. But back then, you don't think that this was funny. You thought this was like a stab in the back. Like, how could John hurt me? He's my friend. How could he hurt me? Again, you're only saying that now in 2022. At the time he did this, he was saying it at that time when the video came out in 2015, the React video. This video that he's talking about with the Baby Tons account, or the Baby Tons parody, that came out a year before, in 2014. He still didn't think it was funny then. Because again, he was heavily dependent on it.
Dude, I laugh at this. I think this is fucking hilarious.
You don't, though. You're saying that to cope with the fact that they made fun of you.
This is a razzing. Okay?
Exactly, Lysolot. He knows it's true.
Okay? But this is a razzing that happens, okay?
Like the video, the Baby Tons parody is funny, though. I will give John Rambo credit for that one. It is a funny video, and it's a good jab at Phil. But Phil making this whole reaction to it was not funny. Yeah, a stab in the back after a year after fucking over his friends for money. Yep, pretty much.
2015.
Pretty much.
It might have been late 2014, but I'm pretty sure it was early 2015. This happened on John Rambo's podcast. This was an open, like a cold open to his podcast, okay? At the time, no, and now I know it was early 2015 because that's when I opened my Patreon. So it was early 2015.
It was still earlier than that, Phil. Earlier.
15. At this point.
But you can't find the video anymore because it got taken down. Unless you're able to find the Baby Tons. I'm actually going to see if I can find that video now. Let me see. Let me see if I can still find the parody of Patreon. I'm going to see if I can find it. Pay me tons. Nope. You can't find it anywhere, though. Nope, you just can't find it anywhere. I typed in Pay me tons. Can't find it. Looks like it's gone forever. Thanks, Internet. You're useful until you aren't useful anymore.
It's almost a year has happened, okay? Almost a year has happened, all right? Or since I moved.
It's crazy for him to harp on this. Hold on. It's crazy for him to harp on this weird justification for not paying his friends. Yeah, weird way to do it, isn't it, Brand Dude? Oh, yeah, hang on, let's see. Guy with long hair, golden mask, Greedy Pig, and Lauren, and Ryan Drake all got members.
Please clap.
You got Softer.
I've been trying to have constant contact with John and have
yeah, but you didn't understand that he didn't want anything to do with you.
Conversation, figure out what's going on.
Yeah, look, Wayback Machine. Good idea.
With him, is he okay? Figure out where we're going to make content. And every time that I texted him, I felt like he felt like I was always asking about videos or content, and that was
at the point that Phil was doing this react. It was 2022. John Rambo was already gone. He's no longer on the internet. You can't really find him. Oh, it's on Daily Motion? Hell yeah.
Please clap.
Case.
I'll look it up on there later.
I never felt like every time that I would reach out to John, it was about, let's make videos, let's make videos. I was
when it was
genuinely interested in how he was doing and everything that, because he was in a very stressful time where he was making Schnozman a whole bunch and a lot of other stuff was going on. He actually talks about this in this video, so it's okay for me to say this is not private. He already talks about it in this video.
Well, I have the permission to say it's not private, Phil. It's old news.
Okay. So this was the time frame, like mid to late 2014, early 2015. John stops directly responding to me.
Yeah. You want to know why he stopped responding to you? Because you write a fucking text message on your stream.
He stops responding to my texts and everything. Okay. People are constantly asking me, Phil, what is going on with you and John? Why, are you going to do content with him? Is he talking? What's going on? All right.
Yeah, what's going on?
I should have said fuck off. None of your business. That's where. Okay, maybe not fuck off. That's kind of harsh. Maybe I should.
No, you still would have told him to fuck off. Even in the present, you'll still tell people to fuck off.
Say none of your business. Don't ask me that question. It's between me and John. But instead, I would constantly, I don't know. Everything's fine. Maybe we're gonna do content later this year. I'll let you know. Oh, John. And then sometimes I would sadly reveal information. If John did text me back, I would say something out of turn I shouldn't have said. That was private. My fault. All that I'll take responsibility for. Okay? John's not talking to me actively at all. Everyone suspects there's an issue there, but I'm not being truthful. Truth is, I don't know what the issue is, but he's not talking to me anymore. After months of not talking.
Yeah, so if it's on a video and it's okay to talk about, like, his finances, oh, wait, rules for thee, not for me. Pretty much, Moki.
Please clap.
That's pretty much what Phil wants.
Talking to me, he puts this out. So what do you think the people on the internet think this is it? This is, even if he's saying it's not about me, even though it says dark side in it, it's about me. Okay. What do you think people think? Wow. John out of nowhere, out of left field, just slammed Phil.
Yep, and it was glorious.
Phil hasn't said anything bad or insulting about John.
Even though you read something in pure confidence that should have been in private publicly.
But John just slammed him.
Slammed him.
Wow.
Like this is WWE. Wow.
He fired the first shot. And that's the funny part, because they said in this video, Phil fired the first shot. Okay? Me unfollowing them on Thanksgiving was firing the first shot, according to Howard.
Which you did, though. If you were still friends with John Rambo, you wouldn't have unfollowed him and Howard. But I don't think he ever did, though. So there's that.
No.
Yeah. What is even a dark side? Well, it's where Phil lives.
I was not trying to hurt them by unfollowing them on Thanksgiving. This is a direct, intentional, concerted effort, a produced segment of a show slamming me for opening a Patreon. Has my name in it.
Yeah, you insulted him when you paid him $100 per visit. Yeah, that's a big fucking insult.
Please clap.
Can't dispute.
Also, giving him less than what he could have made for the fucking videos. Not paying his friends, too.
Dude, it's about me. Sorry, you just can't. Okay? Now, the funny part...
Remember, he said all this was funny, though, and yet all of a sudden he thought that the video was insulting. So he can't have it both ways.
In that Thanksgiving video that I made in 2015, I never said that they talk shit about me. I said if I was someone in a situation that had an issue, I would be public about it, confront someone to their face about it, and not talk shit. I never said they did. They did, but I never said they did. All of a sudden, they're bringing it up in this video. They're even referencing this Pay Me Ton segment. Why? Because
you're obsessed with money? I mean, quite obvious.
Either one of two things. They're feeling guilty because John made the segment and it absolutely was about me. So this
Wait.
You
what? Huh?
This Pay Me Ton segment. Why?
I know I reacted to this part already, but what?
Because either one of two things. They're feeling guilty because John made the segment and it absolutely was about me. So
how would they feel fucking guilty, Phil? They made the fucking parody. They made the joke. They poked the jab at you. I wouldn't feel guilty if that was me.
There's a way for them to try to deflect that and say it wasn't. Or
they're not trying to deflect it, though. They're really not.
Because everyone construed it as thus.
Thus, even though construed it as that, it's construed as that, not construed as thus. Do you need to open up a fucking thesaurus to actually know what thus means?
And message the shit out of them saying, why did you make this about Phil when he hasn't said anything negative about you? Why?
Then again, though, Phil, he probably didn't even get asked why. They're probably like, damn, big ups, good shit.
Why are you slamming him in this video? I don't understand.
Yeah, the cope when he was doing this is immaculate. It is immeasurable. Like, it is priceless. Fucking priceless. Like, this is a buy one, get one free.
Okay? Now, personally, I didn't take this as a direct insult. And they're actually going to talk about that. So let's continue. Let's switch back over here. Okay. Here we go.
And it's a parody, man. I've done parodies in the past.
Yeah, and right there, what John just said. Parody.
Just to give you...
It's a parody that has my name in it.
Again, it could still be a fucking parody. The DSL video, the what Mr. Ludacris made, the pot noodles thing, that was a parody of you, and you did not see it as that. Instead, you're like, he's harassing me, where?
If it has someone's name in it, it's not a parody. A parody is a caricature of a person making fun of something. Not so you directly reference my name, so it is actually a slam on me. It's not a parody. A parody would have been, you know, a cartoonish content creator who isn't me, but maybe could be construed as me. You said dark side in the video. That's not a parody anymore. You've passed the realm of parody when you name drop someone.
The whole idea I've done parodies about machinima. I did a YouTube parody where YouTube was a talking vagina robot that ran YouTube.
His parodies in the past, Machinima, the partner network that everyone knew that I was with for the longest period of time, YouTube, the website that I put videos on for a living. You see the running pattern here?
Again, though, Phil, he wasn't trying to make it about you for those. He was just making a parody about YouTube, about Machinima. Because, again, he actually was affiliated with Machinima.
Oh, I've done parodies in the past. Oh, by the way, every parody just happens to also be related to Phil.
Phil, this is where you're thinking way too hard into this, and you're thinking way too deep about it. It was not about you. It was about them as a fucking whole. The Patreon video, the parody, that one was a jab towards you because that's all you were focusing on. Money, money, money.
What a coinky-dink, right? What a shocking coincidence that they all actually are related to things that have to do with Phil. Those others didn't name drop me, though. This one did. Okay.
About GameStop.
Yeah, that's the thing that makes zero fucking sense, though. He just said, "Oh, they didn't reference me in those videos, just the Patreon one." So again, you're getting offended over nothing.
Etc. Etc.
Jay not dead doing things is not also a parody. Yeah, according to Phil, it's not a parody, even though it is.
Comes out, man.
Oh, and you missed that. He said GameStop.
We heard him, Phil.
Etc. Etc. He did do a parody on GameStop. GameStop unfairly fired him because he was in my videos.
Yeah, was this even true at all? Because I'm going with a big fuck no, it wasn't.
We were at a tournament way back when, I think it was, I want to say 2009, 2010. We're at a Street Fighter tournament together. I'm filming. He's working for GameStop, and in the video, we're in a different game store, and he's basically saying things like, this is the best game store. They used that video, my video, as grounds to terminate him. Now, it's completely wrong. Shouldn't have ever happened. They were in the wrong for doing that.
Yeah, I'm highly calling X to doubt with this one, though. Saying that he was a part of DSP's video and GameStop saw it and ended up firing John. Yeah.
He made a giant later on. He talked all about this.
I think he did get upset about that one, Core.
His podcast. And
I fired someone for being in this video. Shit.
Did a big parody segment about GameStop. Okay? So, what does he do parodies about? Things that he feels have wronged him or things that, you know, are bad in relation to him. And all of it has to do with me somehow. Right? Okay.
People get
again, you're looking at, yeah, he did corroborate that story. Okay, he did. Because I just don't think that that's true, though. It's coming from Phil, I don't believe it, though. But if John actually said it happened, then okay, I'll believe John, but I don't believe what Phil says. Because we all know that Phil is a pathological liar. So, again, that is a kind of a weird thing that he would bring this part up. But again, the whole thing with GameStop, though, oh yeah, that's a jab at me, too.
Crazy about it. So, 2 weeks later, you know, you and I were on doing the show, and we explained it wasn't singling him out, you know.
Has my name in it.
It was about many...
Again, you're thinking way too deep into this, Phil.
Many things. And not necessarily in a hateful manner. Like, I think you can make fun of something.
That I agree with.
And really not feel negatively about it at all, actually.
Completely agree.
Yeah.
Okay. So you could agree with what John's saying there, but you're offended that they used Darkseid and all the things that were affiliated with you. So again, you can't have it both ways with this, Phil.
Like Saturday Night Live, you know, Phil Hartman would dress as Bill Clinton. I don't think he wanted to assassinate the president.
Very, very bad analogy.
How? How is that a bad analogy?
Okay, because he's saying Phil Hartman impersonates Bill Clinton. He doesn't want to assassinate the president. True. That's absolutely true. But in this case, this was a different situation. No one was asking Bill Hartman, hey, Bill Hartman, didn't you used to have a friendship with Bill Clinton? Phil Hartman, excuse me. Did you have a friendship with Bill Clinton and you're not talking to him anymore, even though he keeps saying he wants to talk to you? You're ghosting him, and now all of a sudden you drop this video on him?
Yeah, at this point, you're thinking way too hard about the parody with Phil Hartman being as Phil Clinton. As Bill Clinton. You're thinking way too fucking hard into that, Phil. But again, this whole thing makes zero fucking sense, though. The analogy that fucking John used worked out well. It's the way with parody, though. But John just took what John said, and he just construed it way too fucking hard by going, "Oh yeah, the whole I used to be friends with Bill Clinton." Fuck, I keep saying Phil Clinton. Yeah, the whole thing, that's a lie, though.
There's a difference. It's context. The context is there's a sketch comedy show at night that makes fun of everything equal and isn't ill-intentioned at all.
Again, you're looking at a show that is basically a big fucking parody of society itself, and you're looking at it way too fucking deep.
Versus someone who...
Yeah, you have not been trying to talk to them. Exactly.
Everyone...
Who is Bill Hartman? He meant Phil Hartman. If you've seen Simpsons, he's Troy McClure. He's also the monorail guy.
Wants to...
Lionel Hutz. He was a actor that... was sadly taken away because his wife, at the time, was on a coke spree, killed him, and then killed herself. And then Andy Dick got blamed.
You know why you're not talking to Phil.
Which, honestly, who wouldn't?
You won't tell Phil or anyone else, and now you make a video that could be construed as a negative video about Phil. It's a completely different situation that he fails to really understand why it was construed by the internet like that.
No, Phil, John didn't misconstrue that. You did. I love the deflection that you're doing here.
Again,
Philip deflects.
I don't think.
Oh, hang on. Where's my thing?
Somebody touch my spaghetti!
Honestly, I don't have that stupid sound effect that he used for that little shitty box, but close enough.
It was actually intended, all right, as a video to be hurtful to me. I think he thought it was funny. I think it's funny.
Now. Not back then.
But you have to put it in context of the time. If he had released that video 2 years prior when we were still active friends and he was in my content or whatever, that would have been different.
So you're saying that if he would have done it when he was still working with you, and I'm saying working with him, it would be fine. But y'all weren't working together, and now it's not okay. But you still think it's funny, though, right?
This is a situation where he's ghosting me. He's not in my content like he said he would be. And then
again, because you kept caring about the content while John just wanted to talk to you. He wanted a friend. You wanted an employee.
When he puts that out, of course the internet is going to say, that's a hit piece on Phil. Why'd you do it?
I mean, it would be, though. I would love to hear John's reasoning for why he did it, though. It would be fun to see and hear, which we got with this.
He got harassed for it. Basically, he got a lot of trolling for it.
X'd it out.
At that time. Okay.
Again, can you confirm this? Did this really happen?
Okay.
Right.
Yep.
It's having a good time with something. And that was really my, what was it about, man? Now, was he like an...
Oh, yeah, I forgot that Phil Hartman was on news radio. Heard that was a good show.
Inspiration for the character that I was portraying in that? To an extent, you know? But again, not in a malicious, hateful way.
I believe that.
It's having some fun with something. But it's not, again, it's I think it's hard to say it's directly about one person.
Except this is dark side in it.
Yeah, it was.
Phil, if you're thinking that it's funny and you're not offended by it, why are you so worked on this? Why are you so hyper-focused on the fact that I had dark side in it? Why is it I'm not offended, huh?
The whole thing was about that, the pay me, Patreon website. You know?
And now here comes Howard with a little segment I like to call Howard Deflects. Because this is gonna...
I'm so glad that those fucking soundboards or that sound box shat the bed. I am so fucking glad he doesn't have those anymore. I'm so glad.
It happened many, many times during this video. Let's see how Howard can deflect this one off of them doing something wrong.
What people do, and you know, and then what it is too. It's when you look at it, it's to basically shed light on some of the negativity that revolves around that site, and not only that site, but Kickstarter. Look at all the shenanigans that has transpired in the past few years, where people raise up all this money, promise a product, and then basically everyone's SOL. They took the money and people are fucked. You know, look at what happened with look at the disaster that Inafune's going out with that Mighty Number 9. That's still not out.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that one. Looking for it. Hopefully come soon.
Okay, so the thing that with Howard, what he was saying about the whole thing with Kickstarter with Mighty Number 9, it's a good way to describe it, though. It really is, though. But Phil thinks that this is deflection somehow. Huh?
Howard feels that a Pay Me Tons parody about Patreon, the content of which directly name drops me, makes fun of someone who basically is a content creator who does video content like playing games, commenting over food, etc., and asking for monetary compensation for said work, is the equivalent of a Kickstarter campaign where a company does not provide a product for a contractual basis that is agreed to in said campaign for fundraising.
Yeah, that's exactly what the same thing is with it, Phil. It is the same fucking thing. If you are told, hey, or Indiegogo would be a better use for this, though. But at least for that one, you get the money back. But Kickstarter, you don't get the money back. It is a good way to do it, though, because with Phil, the Project 7 trailer, or the reboot, as you like to call it, and the fucking trailer that he never promised, that is a good comparison with fucking Mighty Number 9. Because the guy kept saying over and over and over again that, hey, this game's going to come out this year. It's going to come out this time. It's going to come out, guys. Oh, wait, I got to push it back. I got to delay it because we got to polish it. Hey, we got to push it back a little bit more, guys, because there's multiplayer issues. Yeah, we got to polish it up. Oh, yeah, third time we're going to delay it because we need to focus on it. We need to focus on polishing it again. And people lose hope in that. It just loses hope. Oh, and by the way, Mighty Number 9, kind of a good example because Phil reviewed that game. Gave it a 7.5. Said that game was not that bad.
Patreon is not Kickstarter.
Well, then again, though, Phil, it is a crowd-funded network. Instead of Kickstarter focusing on a big project, not Kickstarter, Patreon is more focused on the content creator themselves.
They're not even close to being the same.
Wouldn't it be better calling it daily dose? No.
All right.
Only thing I remember about Mighty Number 9 is that anime fan at prom night thing. That's what I remember too. Another thing I remember is that the game sucked. It tried to be like Mega Man, adding in a dash feature. The game was not that good.
He brings up a game, Inafune's Mighty Number 9, which did eventually come out, did live up to all expectations. Of course, at this point, it didn't. So he didn't know that was going to happen.
Well, then again, though, Phil, it's still a good comparison, though. But yet you're going by, oh, Howard didn't even know the game came out and was good.
But he's essentially saying, if you have a Patreon, you are taking someone's money and running and never producing said content that you promised to produce. That's what he's saying, okay? That Pay Me Tons segment was made in early 2015. There was no controversy around my Patreon at that point.
Yes, there was. Not the Mighty Number 9. The Project 7 reboot. There was that. People were giving you money just so you could do the Project 7 reboot. And then people asked you, hey Phil, hey, what gives? Where is it? Oh, it's not Mighty Number 9. It's no, fuck me. I got those confused now.
Oh,
it's not that. It's a trailer. Yeah, it's a trailer for Project 7. The Project 7 trailer. Huh? And then you didn't even give the money back. And then all of a sudden you took that tier off and didn't refund them.
This video was made later on in 2015 after that had happened, okay? You want to know the skinny on that, again, you can go watch me referring to the Down the Rabbit Hole video, Dark Side Phil. We go into that whole Patreon situation.
No, thank you, because it was you retconning.
Okay? So over the course of the year that this is out, they changed the narrative. Oh, this wasn't about us just making fun of filmmaking content. You see, this is us criticizing Kickstarter as a whole and saying that people aren't living up to the goals that they're promising or whatever, which is actually incidentally one of the controversies that I was embroiled in at the time.
Phil, they were Howard was just making a comparison. He wasn't saying that was what it was about. It was just a comparison.
Patreon, okay? So he's completely deflecting. My name is in the parody. You can't deny it's about me.
Phil, I thought you thought it was funny though. Why are you harping on this again?
If they had not
also, it is a good point that Howard made. It is a good point.
Dark Side in there, you can argue that. My name, Dark Side, is in the parody. It's about me, directly. Personally, do I think that it was an actual mean insult? No. People told me about this. I watched it back myself, and I responded publicly and said, I don't think that's an insult towards me. It's kind of a funny joke. Yeah, it's razzing me, but they're not directly insulting me in this video.
Yeah. Exit out, please.
Make the bad man stop.
I don't believe it is. Okay? So if that's the case...
But again, you're harping on the fact that my name's in it.
Why are they bringing it up in their video? Right? I outright said it's not an insult. I didn't say in my Thanksgiving 2015 video that they had talked shit about me. I said if I was someone who had an issue with someone else, I would say it to their face and I would not talk shit or anything like that. I'm telling you what I wouldn't do if I were in their situation. I didn't say they did it. You could say that I insinuated it, but I never said it. They're actually, in my opinion, guilty. They're feeling guilty that they made that, or John feels guilty that he made that.
No, I don't think that John feels guilty at all, Phil. You're just making an assumption that he is guilty because he hurt your fifis.
And to the point where so many people contacted him saying, that's kind of mean-spirited. You made that
Again, do you have proof that this happened?
about Phil at a time when you were kind of not talking to him and you were supposed to be in his content and you're not. And this is kind of messed up. You did
Yeah,
it.
he does sound like he's offended. He absolutely is offended.
And he's got this underlying guilt that he made it. And now he has to talk about it to defend himself in this video when I never brought it up. I outright said, he'll even say this, I outright said, it's not about me. He's not insulting me. So why, John, are you bringing it up in this video then? I don't understand. And then why did you have Howard deflect the whole situation, say it was about Kickstarter?
He wasn't derailing. He wasn't deflecting. He wasn't doing any of that. He was making a comparison to what it's really about. And it's a good comparison.
Patreon is not Kickstarter. They're two completely separate businesses with different intentions. It's not even equivalent. It's like apples and oranges.
Oh, now you say apples and oranges here, but now you keep saying apples to apples like a dumbass.
Massive deflection and an epic fail of a deflection right there.
It's not an epic fail of a deflection. It is not. It really isn't, though, because Patreon and Kickstarter are both crowd-funded websites. Again, the only difference is that one is actually focusing on a project, while one is focusing on the creator themselves. Again, they're both focusing on the same thing, which is crowdfunding.
So,
oh, by the way, Howard, my friend.
People make promises, and they don't, go through with them, and that's basically what the parody was about,
Yeah, because I mean, I hate,
Wrong.
I hate
Had nothing to do with
Patreon, or I hate
Kickstarter.
people that use it or something. No, I really.
Phil, shut it. It is. It is about Kickstarter. What's up? Big ups, Penchy, for the 2 months. Apples to apples, dust to dust, tips to Phil. Big ups, Penchy.
Honestly, if everyone on there, hope you everyone gets $1 million a month.
Yeah.
Like what? It doesn't affect me in any.
John, if you say things like, I hope that everyone out there makes $1 million a month, it doesn't affect me, then why are you saying it? If it doesn't affect you, why are you saying it? Because it affects you.
No, he's just wishing people good luck, wishing well in their endeavors. It's not affecting him. Really isn't. But again, you're generalizing that he's jealous that people are making money.
Listen, I'm guilty of this too.
Uh-huh. Are you? Because you think that you're guilty, but in reality, you say that you're not guilty, but then when you feel guilty, it's like, nope, not me. Detractors. Deflect, deflect, deflect.
Why do I sometimes name drop other content creators that are bigger and more successful than me? Because I'm jealous.
No, because you hate them. You hate the fact that they make more money than you. You hate the fact that they have more attention than you. And you hate the fact that they know how to play the game. When in reality, you don't know how to play the game. And jealousy? Well, then again, you're mostly jealous and you're mostly envious. You're both.
That's why. Yes, I'm jealous of PewDiePie.
No, you hate PewDiePie with a passion, but yet you want to say that you influenced him.
Yes, I'm jealous of Markiplier.
And yet you say that you're an influence.
They're rich. I'm not. I'm jealous of them.
I'm not jealous.
Why do you think I bring them up? Right? Why would you even have a parody of that in your show unless you're somehow affected by it and feel that it's meaningful to you?
It's Phil, you're jealous. You're jealous and envious. I forget which one is which though. I know one there's like you wish that you could have it, but also that you're mad and really irritated that someone else has it, but not you. I forget which one is jealousy and which one's envy. I forget which is which, really. Give me a second. Let me just do this. 1 second. I'm trying to get more words. What's the difference between jealousy and envy?
According to Merriam-Webster, envy means discontented longing for someone else's advantages. Jealousy means unpleasant suspicion or apprehension of rivalship.
Okay, that's not a good one. That is not a good one. They both have distinct. Okay, here we go. The painful feeling of wanting what someone else had is attributes of possession. That's envy. Jealous. You feel threatened, protective, or fearful of losing one's position or situation to someone else. There we go.
Please clap.
There we go. Envious to covet. Thank you.
False narrative. He is affected by this. Money was a factor.
Again, Phil, you're generalizing about what John is feeling. Back in 2015!
Or else none of this shit would have been brought up ever. If it really didn't bother him, he wouldn't make the parody about it. He's trying to bring light, a humorous light.
Aren't they synonyms? Not really. They close to having the same meaning, but one is different than the other. It really is. Jealousy is that he's jealous that someone else can surpass him. He's jealous of that. He's envious of people making more money. And he wishes he could have that money.
to something that he feels maybe is kind of wrong. Not outright.
Yeah, Homer's was great. I liked Homer's like definition of it. And Lisa had to look up in the dictionary. She's like, wow, he's actually right.
Hurtful or criminal, but wrong. He doesn't agree that people make content and have a Patreon so people can support it with finances like that. He doesn't agree with that. That's why he made that clip. Don't then say, oh, it doesn't affect me. I hope you're all rich. No.
Again, Phil, people can make parodies but still wish the best endeavors for people. They can still do that.
Have made the clip if it didn't affect you. It's complete bullshit. I know, because I'm a bullshitter too, and I've done it over the years with these other guys. Yes, you are 100% you're affected by this or you wouldn't have made it. It's cause and effect, man.
I thought that John was your friend, and now all of a sudden you're fucking lecturing him.
Way.
Envy was Full Metal Alchemist. Jealousy was not a hack. God damn it, Nerd Brew. Play the FMA intro. It's Project 7 instead.
But again, my main thing was like looking around YouTube and seeing that no one has done a parody of this, which is interesting.
No one ever made a parody of Patreon, according to John here. Okay.
Because, you know...
And let him.
People want...
Let him be the first.
To have one, they don't want to make fun of it or something, or, you know, or they'll be called a hypocrite if they have one or something. So, I felt like, I could get away with making fun of this thing. Because I'm not looking to really make money on this, or really have the option.
I'm not really looking to make money, or I don't really have the option.
For John's projects, he didn't want to make money. Money did not inspire him. It was the creativity behind the projects that really pushed him. He had a drive to make content. Money was not an inspiration, because John had a job.
It's all in the way he says it.
Yeah, huh?
It's not that he doesn't wish...
Nice belch.
...that he could make money. He doesn't have the option to do it. And that's why he's making parodies about Patreon, people trying to make a living doing it. He doesn't...
Phil, that's not even why. God damn it. There are people out there in this world that can make content and not make a dime. Do you not get this?
Doesn't feel he could be successful doing it. He says it right there.
Yep.
So I put it out, and here's a little secret for you. I don't really matter that much on YouTube. It's not a video that got 1 billion views.
Now here we go. Now he's
really...
now he's downplaying himself on you. Oh, I'm not popular on YouTube. This is again going with his narrative. I can't make a living doing it. It's okay for me to make the parody. He's punching up essentially, is what he's saying.
How? How is he punching himself up? If he's downplaying himself, how's that punching himself up? He's saying that he didn't make a lot of views on it. He's not a popular guy. He's not in the billions of subscribers or millions. He doesn't have that. He's being humble. He's humbling himself here.
I can make that parody because I'm punching up. True, but you're punching up at me, who's supposed to be your friend.
Hey, Phil, I thought you weren't affected by the parody. Why are you harping on this again?
Right? My name is in the video. You're punching up at someone who's your friend. You're punching up at someone who... Why did I open the Patreon? Because I was having financial difficulties at the time. And by making that...
I don't know why he said punching up. I think he was trying to say punching down, but he said punching up. I don't know what he means by this.
You want to say who shot the first shot? I mean, okay, maybe you say unfollowing someone on Twitter is shooting the first shot. I say this is the first situation. This is the first outright kind of aggressiveness. Well, you get this passive aggressive. It's still aggressiveness towards me from John, okay?
Can you really say it affected you in a negative way?
Yes.
And despite all that...
Yes. I was mass messaged by people constantly. Phil, why did John insult you? Phil, are you weird? John insulted you? Here it is. They're tweeting me. They were emailing me. It was on my video comments. It was on my stream comments. It was everywhere I went. John hates you. And it was toxic shit, and it made me feel like shit. Not that John made it, but that everyone's harassing me about it.
Were they really harassing you about it, or were they just asking questions of saying, hey, what's going on with John? Everything okay? Sounds like they were more concerned than harassing you.
Yes, it did absolutely, positively, negatively affect me again.
It negatively affected me. John's my friend. He saw me. He's my friend.
Please clap.
2015 was one of the worst years of my life. All this negative shit was piling up. This was just the cherry on top of the shit sundae. All this other shit going on. Do I really need someone who's supposed to be my friend piling on as well? Of course not. But it happened.
We came out and said it wasn't directly about him. We wished him the very best. and just said we're not going to be part of his stuff.
Nope,
And
that didn't happen. We said it wasn't about him. We wish him the very best and said we're not going to be a part of his stuff. That never happened.
Uh-huh. Again, you're just saying that it never happened, even though they wished you the best.
Did they say it wasn't about me? Yes. Did they ever say, all right, we're outright saying to the public we're not going to be a part of Phil's stuff? No. That was part of the problem.
That was the tell-all from John and Howard. That was what this video was. Do you not get it?
They never did that. They were doing that, and they'll actually admit this later on in the video. They were doing this behind the scenes. They were talking to people in person that they ran into, and people were like, hey, whatever happened to you and Phil? You going to do anything with them? And John would basically tell, no, we don't associate with him anymore. But they didn't tell me. Again, it's the past.
Yeah, do they need to fucking tell you that they're not associated with you anymore, Phil? Do they really have to tell you? They fucking don't!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, just imagine. It's like, oh, hey, we want nothing to do with Phil. Hey, hang on. Calls up Phil. Hey, Phil, we want nothing to do with you anymore. How do you feel about that? Speakerphone.
What are you telling me?
Passive aggressiveness, and it's not, it's being half truthful. Yes, they did tell people we're not going to associate, but not publicly.
Nerd008 donated $2. You could have just CALLED him, Phil.
I love how it's like screaming when it spells out the word. Big ups Nerd for the 2 spot. Yeah, he could have, but he didn't. He never called him once.
Fuck up!
Texted him, sure, but never once called.
So
yeah, he wanted the memo because he didn't get it.
Everyone was constantly pounding me with
That's not a good choice of words.
requests as to why aren't you doing something with John? What's going on with John? And I had no answers.
How was that? So I don't see how that's talking shit about.
Phil, I'm gonna go back a little bit though. The memo should have gotten to your head when he didn't talk to you anymore. That should have been the indicator. But no, you're that fucking special that you want them to tell you in writing, yeah, hey, we're not associating with you anymore.
I had no answers.
How was that? So I don't see how that's talking shit about. We're talking shit about him. On top of that, after the Pay Me Tons video came out, he publicly said, if John does a skit making fun of Patreon, it doesn't mean he's talking shit about me.
Absolutely correct. I said that.
I'd like to know.
And now you're harping on it, saying that he's talking bad about me.
Yeah.
Where was the shit talk?
Right.
It's like one of those things where
But
you
I
can...
didn't say you should. You should talk to me. I never said it. We just watched the video. I said if I was in that situation, I wouldn't shit talk.
Wait. We just watched the video. So did you watch it back then, or did you watch it now?
I didn't say you did.
At that time, did you watch it when you made this react video?
You can say there's an insinuation there, but that's a jump. And now I wasn't saying that they had shit talked me. They are feeling guilty about this Pay Me Tons video all year long because people said, hey, you basically insulted Phil with this. And
This is the third time he said that they felt guilty when I don't think they felt guilty about it at all. Again, you're making up the assumption that they were guilty.
Now they're projecting that onto me when I didn't say something that they're saying I said. You see? I outright said that they didn't insult me. So why is this even an issue, and why is this being discussed?
Because you're making it an issue. You are definitely making this a fucking issue. They're not. They're just trying to explain themselves, and you're making it into said issue.
I have no idea.
Just say something in a video. It's like, oh, they talk shit, but you have no
Didn't say they
examples
talk
of
shit.
this? So people just kind of go, oh, they talk shit. They must have done it.
But I didn't say that.
Yeah, and you know.
But people can assume that they talk shit. They could assume that. You forget, Phil, people on the internet can assume a lot of things, and you do it quite a lot.
Oh, it's just one of those things that people like. I feel bad because he doesn't know how to let go of things. I guess people like, and this happens with anything. People jam you with stuff.
Seemingly Odd donated $5. If doing YouTube is such a great gig, why do big creators need money from outside sources instead of getting a job?
Big up Simulator for the 5 spot. Yeah. Phil's making YouTube out that is some great fucking gig. Like, you can make money on YouTube when you really can't, though. Big content creators actually inform people, hey, do not rely on YouTube as a full-time job. Have a real job with real income. Do this as a hobby. They still tell people to work on this as a hobby. But, again, Phil's that delusional, I guess. But big up Seemingly Odd.
Yep.
On like
he's right.
Twitter, and they
Howard is right. I thought he wasn't your friend. I thought he was deflecting.
prod you and prod you and
Yes.
prod you to try
Not
to get a
just Twitter,
response
though.
out of it, and he fell right into the shenanigans.
Yeah, you know what? And we're falling into it right now because honestly,
Yeah, we're
I think
falling into it right now too because he threw a shot, and then we didn't want to throw the shot, but now we have to throw the shot.
Yeah, Mudahar still works.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird timing. Why did
Yeah.
you pick that day at that time? And you know,
So it's weird because now I don't even know what they're talking about. Are they talking about when I unfollowed them on Twitter?
Nice ear pick there, Phil. Even back in 2022, you still picked your ears.
In 2014, or are they talking about...
Phil is sloth because he is lazy. Phil is pride because of his massive ego. Phil is wrath when nothing goes his way and he becomes incredibly salty. He is gluttony because he always cares about food and always had to stuff his face. Same with his wife. He is also greed because he's obsessed with the money quite a lot. He's also envy because he wishes he could have what other people are having, but he can never have it. Coveting that. Lust. I think he just lusts for Hogan.
Please clap.
And now at this point, he's lusting for Brian. So he's all 7.
The video I put out in my holiday Ask the King that I always do on Thanksgiving in 2015, I actually have no idea which they're even talking about because, again...
And he doesn't do that anymore. Instead, he just does stupid shit like, oh, I don't know, playing Call of Duty for 3 hours, I guess.
Already,
or was that an hour and a half? I forget.
They've already jumped from 2015 to 2014 to the Pay Me Ton segment. Where's the timeline? What are they even talking about? I don't know. I actually have no idea.
He also brings up timelines a lot. Like, this is like a fucking multiverses or some shit.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no reason to unfollow. Yeah, Phil?
But I agree with Howard.
No less, I don't think it works anymore.
Yeah,
there's no reason to unfollow the friends, but he did it anyway somehow. Why? He comes up with a dumb reason.
Have always been terrible at damage control.
Clearly.
I've always had an issue where if I get attacked from multiple directions, and back then it was way worse, by the way. Today, we got our shit under control, right? We do.
No, you don't. No, you don't. This is 2022, but look at 2024, Phil. Now, he does not know anything about damage control, so all that, lies. Side Scroller's interview knows nothing about damage control.
Today, you got a ton of people in the chat being dicks to me right now. I'm not paying any attention. I don't care. It doesn't bother me anymore.
Yeah, it still bothers you when people talk shit about you in your chat. Still bugs you.
No, but back then, if people came on me at Twitter, came at me in my video comments, came at me in my stream chat, on my forums, I fell for it. Hook, line, and motherfucking sinker.
And you still do fall for it. Hook, line, and motherfucking sinker. Still do.
Motherfucking sinker, bro. I jumped like a big fish. There's a worm. Eat that shit. I fell for it.
Wait, what?
I jumped like a big fish. There's a worm. Eat that shit. I fell for it all the time.
Worms do that? I thought they wiggled.
I always took the bait. I always got angry. This is what people were doing. They were troll baiting me constantly. Ultimate taking of the bait. I was such an idiot.
You still take the bait, Phil. Hook, line, and sinker. You still do.
And I would get upset about...
Yeah, saying no equals being richer to them.
...about shit for no fucking reason that I never should have got upset about. I let these trolls get to me. That is...
Yeah, apparently he's like, people came on you on your Twitter? Wait, what?
Is why...
I don't know why Phil says this thing.
For sure, that is why things got so bad with the internet and me, with this is how you don't plays and shit. They're like, the worse that we get, the more we get to Phil and the better reaction we get. And Howard, 100% correct here. All right?
Oh, I thought Howard was not correct and he was deflecting. Now he's correct?
I was the public-facing figure, not them. Did they have their own internet shit going on? Yes. But I was the one who made a living on the internet. So I was...
Hey, Phil, John was making projects of his own, so he had a public face out there. People knew who he was because of you. But again, you're saying that John then had an internet presence? Didn't John win an award or something?
The one who saw it every single day. Every video, every stream, every comment, everywhere. Where's John? What's going on with John? Why isn't John in the video? Why isn't he making the videos with you? What did you do to John? Why? Why, Phil? Why did you ruin John's friendship with you? And I'm like, what the fuck, man? So then I would say dumb shit. I would completely say dumb shit that was out of turn, that was insulting, that was dumb.
I don't know how y'all do this with the old English inside the fucking text. I don't know how y'all do it, but I love it.
I was revealing private information.
You still do?
And it's all wrong.
Wait, hold on.
I would say dumb shit. I would completely say dumb shit that was out of turn, that was insulting, that was dumb, that was revealing private information, and it's all wrong.
So all the private information that you revealed was wrong? Huh, weird.
I have no defense against that at all.
John actually makes movies, so that's even more impressive. What has Phil done?
Zero. I did it. It's wrong.
Yeah, misrepresent.
They're going to bring up instances of it. Can't defend it. All right?
Can't defend it, but you'll try your way to worm yourself out of it and play victim.
At least today, if you haven't noticed, we do have things better under control when it comes to things, comments on the streams and things like that. It's not a constant toxic universe anymore. I would argue that the universe of Darkside Phil at one point was a very toxic place to be.
Phil's trying to, but not doing a good job.
We have definitely improved that over the years, okay? But no, I can't defend it. Howard, absolutely correct in this statement.
This is the third time he said that Howard was correct, even though he hates Howard.
I was completely guilty of this shit.
Yeah, Phil does use trolling as a defense. We could bring up something that happened recently. The whole thing with the fucking throwback act streams. Bully. Troll element. Red Dead Redemption 1. Troll element. And all of a sudden, hey, let's do fucking, we'll do Walking Dead Season 1 instead. Even though nobody really asked for it.
It's not like we did the show Wednesday and we were like talking shit or there's anything that has to do with them. It's like it's a attempted trolling.
Yep.
It's let me say something. Hopefully they'll respond. Then I could come back with something else, and I create a whole situation of drama around myself.
That's not true.
You know.
You do, Phil. What John's saying is correct, though. You do. I mean, look back at the old Street Fighter forums. You tried trolling, and shit did not work out for you at the end.
And I think this is what he wanted us to do. This is why I haven't done this ever until now. Despite him, running me down on his forums, on Twitter, on his chat.
We'll talk about that.
Yeah, we're talking about that. Pretend to be sad.
And try to do stuff on the sneak. But I catch wind of all this stuff, man. People send me all this stuff.
Yeah,
and the most part, I don't look at it, but when things like this happen, I'll go through and see what's going down.
So he's saying there's a campaign against him. Like, I was constantly trying to talk shit about him and bring him down and stuff. Again, that wasn't the intention, but again, it's troll bait. Trolls baiting me into saying dumb shit or trying to get emotion out of me, right? About the situation.
You still do it all the time, Phil. Doesn't matter about what topic.
Specifically, he doesn't bring up any specifics, so I can't directly react to what he's saying and say, oh, here's what I meant or whatever. So I don't know.
Because, Phil, he's just talking about in general. That's what he's talking about.
I can confirm it happened. Happened on Twitter, happened on my forums. My forums, my God, there was 2 or 3 assholes on my forums who would constantly pelt me with shit about this and try to get this out, and I would fall for it. Every time I typed a paragraph, I fell for it. Oh my God, I did it again.
So the whole thing with Slow Beef, how you said it was okay to break into his house and fuck his wife. Oh, that was based on a troll getting a reaction out of you? Yeah, no.
But here's the
yeah, poor victim Phil has no control over the things he says. Yeah, he doesn't. That's his depression, dude.
He's trying to kind of say that I'm doing it behind the scenes. Everything I did was public. My forums are public. You can see them right now. I didn't delete the posts. My Twitter's public. My videos are...
Wait, how did he say public? Did he go public?
See them right now. I didn't delete the posts.
The post.
My Twitter's public.
Public. God damn, dude. The way he says public, he goes public.
My videos are public. Everything's public.
Public. Everything's public.
It's not like Phil is trying to do a underhanded...
I remember he was a mod for Marvel vs. Capcom 3 tournament. NYC started trolling and got banned. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Backstabbing campaign where he's bad-mouthing John behind the scenes and shit.
Yeah, Brandu did cover this really well, though. I actually wanted to just do this myself, too. Just to go over some thoughts.
Yeah. I did it in public. I mean, maybe that's even worse, right? But it seems like he's trying to say, oh, I got wind of it. No, John, you got wind of it because my trolls baited me and then they sent you my responses. They did it on purpose. It was a concerted campaign. They tried to get me to react badly so that you would see me react badly and be angry with me.
Again, he likes to bring up the whole thing about saying that it was a campaign to take him down. It was a campaign to fuck with Phil. He did that the whole thing with Twitch. He did that with the whole thing with Teespring, that it was a big campaign that the trolls were doing to try to ruin his life. When in reality, the only person that ruined his life was fucking Phil. Phil's the only one that can ruin his life. And no, they're not sending shit to John as a way to say, hey, we're going to rile John up. We're going to get him mad so he can make a video about Phil. No, instead they're just giving him, like, hey, this is what Phil's saying about you. We want you to know this is what he's saying about you right now. But Phil doesn't get it.
I mean, I fell for it, and then you did too. You know?
Oh, you did too! John, my friend, my ex-friend that Brian took over. I mean, John, you fell for it. I care about you. Where?
This was absolutely them trying to create friction between us, and I was guilty because I was the one with the public face again. I was the one who got attacked with it every day. How are you going to reach John? Hit him with a video comment? Tweet him? He doesn't even check his Twitter that often. You don't have other ways. I had to be public every day. It was my job. He didn't have to.
I don't care, Phil. You could say all you want that it was you're a public figure. No one cares, Phil. No one really cares. This is just a way for you to play the victim again.
Okay? But in reality, I'm guilty of this. You know, again, I fess up to it. But absolutely.
If you're really guilty of it and you truly fess up to it, then why you harp on certain things, Phil? And this is back in 2022, sure. But now, he just harps on certain things and he never takes accountability for it. Instead, he wants to find ways to blame others for it.
Absolutely. John bit hook, line, and sinker too. With the trolls saying that he's, oh, I got winded.
Oh, exactly, Nux. He could have texted him about this whole thing. He didn't. At all. He didn't even fucking contact him. He didn't call him.
How did you get wind of it? Because the troll sent it to you, dude. I mean, how did you not realize who it was? They were getting me to say stupid shit so that they could show it to you and you'd be mad at me. That was the point. That was what they were intending to do to begin with.
But then again, though, Phil, you did a lot of shit way before all this that pissed them off. But again, you don't want to hold yourself accountable for it.
See? Okay.
I hope they do send this to Brian.
Let's continue.
You know, it's an attempt to get something going.
Oh, and by the way, he says this is an attempt to get something going.
We just heard him say that, Phil.
The reason he's talking like this and the reason he made that Thanksgiving video that we watched at the very beginning is because he wants to say something, then we'll say something, then he'll say something. It'll be drama going back and forth for attention on the internet. Wrong. All right? I'm going to reveal
my 3 a.m. alarm tweets that Sean was public.
Reveal this later in depth, but the reason that I did that in that Thanksgiving video was because I needed to prompt an action because in my life I had a lot of fucked up stuff going on.
Depression. He wants to blame depression so fucking bad. And at that time, he's talking about all the things like Leanna didn't love him anymore.
This was one of them. I was actually having a lot of problems behind the scenes mentally because of what a bad year it was for me. We'll talk more about that because there's a specific segment of this video that addresses things. You're like, I don't understand. And when I explain, you'll understand. But I never, in my wildest dreams, expected they were going to do a public video like this. First of all, Howard has nothing to do with it.
Even though you worked with Howard, though, and he worked with you. So, yes, Howard does have a lot to say about this, too. Because he knew people that you worked with, and vice versa.
But John,
my friend, my lover, my friend.
I never expected it. I thought this would be the straw that broke the camel's back.
But then again, though, Phil, there was a lot of things that broke the straw on the camel's back. But the thing is, though, John actually gave you a fucking chance. He was a true friend to you. He was the one that actually would defend you. If people were talking shit about you, he would be the guy that got your back. You're like, nah, man, that ain't Phil. Phil's cool. He was that guy. But you took that for granted.
That he would either call me or start responding to my texts again and say what was going on. Because again, he had been ghosting me essentially for almost a year at this point when I made that Thanksgiving video 2015. Okay? So that's what I thought. I thought, all right, if there really is an issue, which he always said there was never an issue. He never said there was an issue. He would ongoing tell me, oh God. All right, everybody, what's...
Oh God, hey, look, I was rewatching my old playthrough of Skyrim.
Okay, that's the wrong video. I guess we got to get out of there. There we go.
I would try
oh God,
to...
now we're at the end of the video.
Yeah, this just shows that you watched this video, Phil. It shows that you watched this already.
Anyway.
Makes you wonder, huh? So, he got to this point of the video, right around there. So, he's already watched it, so you can know exactly what to say at certain points. Huh. Really? I've never seen this before, huh?
He would outright tell me when he did respond, there was no issue. Don't worry, there's no issue. If there is an issue, we're going to work it out. I'm going to be in your content. It's things on my side and yada, 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 that kind of shit. And then, he just stopped.
And there we go. He's going into panic mode. He's trying to think of shit to say, but he's already way ahead into this.
Responding entirely. And when he stops responding entirely, it's like...
He said he watched it already, but then again, though, it makes sense. It doesn't really make sense with it, though, because he's never seen this video before. He said he never seen it before. He said he watched it already, but then again, I don't think he's ever really watched it, though. I think that time where right here, when it was all the way up here, he's already seen parts of it, though, so he can get his, like, little script out the way.
Dude, come on, at least be honest or truthful or upfront and transparent with me, you know?
But you're not transparent and clear with them, though, so why would they be transparent and clear with you?
And he wouldn't be. He would just ghost me. So I thought making that Thanksgiving video would prompt him to finally reach out. And even if it was, Phil, I've had enough, okay? I've seriously had enough with you. I don't ever want to be your friend again. At least if he had done that, there would have been closure, okay?
There will never be closure with you, Phil. There never will be, because you will hold a grudge against anyone and anything. There will be no closure. It's a myth with you.
That's what I was looking for, closure, because there wasn't. It was open-ended, and people were constantly hounding me about this and wouldn't leave it alone. And I was like, the only way I'm ever going to get closure is to force the hand. Is that fucked up? Yes.
Yeah, it's fucked up that I had to force my hand. Ow, carpal tunnel, ow.
Is that wrong? Yes. It is. I shouldn't have ever done that. It's fucked up.
There isn't really nothing wrong with trying to start things. Forcing a hand, bad choice of words. Like, trying to get it going and try to actually see what's going on to try to start the conversation, there's nothing wrong with that. But again, you're sitting here saying, I had to force my hand to get him to talk.
Him in that stressful situation that he was in because of me, absolutely that was wrong to do. And I shouldn't have done it. But I did it because of a lot of things going on in my life that will be explained later in the video. Now I got to find where we are.
He restarted. I was going to say, I thought he restarted the whole video again.
Yep.
So I put it out, and here's a little secret for you. I don't really matter that.
No, here we go.
It's like
I went diving with Dave. Oh, you met Dave the diver? I see.
It's a attempted trolling.
Here we are.
Yep.
It's let me say something. Hopefully they'll respond.
I didn't want a response publicly. I just wanted him to respond to me in general. It's been a year since he was talking to me.
You know.
I just wanted.
Well, again, Phil, the year before, you read a tweet out loud publicly that it was supposed to be in conference between you and John. So no shit, he ghosted you. Like, what'd you expect?
I think this is what he wanted us to do. This is why I haven't done this ever until now. Despite him, running me down on his forums, on Twitter, on his chat,
We already did this.
And try to do stuff on the sneak. But I catch wind of all this stuff, man. People send me all this stuff.
Yeah.
For the most part, I don't look at it, but with things like this happen, I'll go through and see what's going down.
You're gonna cry.
It's an attempt to get something going.
Yeah, and he falls victim to it on a consistent basis.
Yeah.
And he has an issue, like a really big issue with damage control.
Yeah,
like he doesn't know how to ignore things.
I agree here.
You already agree.
So this is why we're in the situation that we're in now, is because of that.
Yeah.
There was no need for him to address this. He could have just let it go, and that was it. But we'll talk. I don't know if you want to.
3 months after we last spoke about him, in a positive way that we spoke about him. Let's choose just 3 months randomly, and just say some stuff.
But again, that was 3 months. John didn't ever think about me.
Nerd008 donated $2. Closure for your relationship, Phil. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. Like I said, TTS, don't ever change. But big ups, Nerd, for the 2 spot. I appreciate that too. Yeah, closure for his relationship. Again, that's a weird way to point it out. Just a way it's like, hey, we can actually discuss this and have your feelings talked out. And if you don't feel the same way, fine. We can agree, disagree. Lover's quarrel. 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 But yeah, that's all that was at that point. That's Phil just was like, if you don't be my friend anymore, just say so.
Hear about me. I was getting it constant. My trolls were all over me constantly about it. Man, Phil, you really fucked up that relationship with Rambo because...
I mean, Phil, We already heard this.
That was a good thing you had going. He was your friend, and look what you did. And I'm like, what are you talking about? You don't know anything.
Well, then again, though, Phil, we know that John was the friend that you took for granted. You were the one that you took advantage of. You took advantage of John Rambo's generosity. And what do? You end up just sitting there just going on and on and on about how John's my friend. I love John. John's my friend. Fuck you, Howard. You suck. Just time Puerl. This looks like it. But Phil's that guy. He is that asshole. But now it's just like, fucking what? Yeah, Phil's so deep down in the closet, he doesn't even realize it himself. Pretty much in Beans. Pretty much. Also, Bears Wilson for the 4 months.
There's no public information about this at all. But that's what I got every day, you know?
Yeah, relationship. Friendship, one thing. But he calls this a relationship.
And it just festered, and it got toxic inside of me. That I felt like shit over this. All right? And again, why did this come up? It was Ask the King on Thanksgiving. That's my Thanksgiving thing that I do every year. I don't know if I specifically do it anymore. I mean, 7-8 years later. But, you know, I used to do it every Thanksgiving at the holiday Ask the King. And it's a question that came up. And I felt that this would actually give it closure. Because from my end, it was one of two things was going to happen. Either they ignore it completely, they never respond, in which case I say, that was my last word on the subject, never talking about it ever again. Or they respond behind the scenes, I find out what's actually going on. Maybe we have a resolution, we work things out and we're friends again, or maybe not. And if not, at least there's closure.
Phil, you should have gotten the fucking message when John didn't respond to you. When no one responds to your text, when they left you on red, that should have been an instant response of, oh, hey, they don't want to do anything with me anymore. Guess I better move on. You should have gotten that message, but no. Again, the autistic side of you wants everything written down and explained to you slowly.
Closure is better than nothing, in my opinion. Like, that's what was my mindset back then, was even if the closure is a negative closure, and this is the end, and this is John saying, I hate you, don't ever talk to me ever again, you're a scumbag. I'd rather have that than, oh, I just ghost you forever, and who knows what happened, right?
Uh-huh. Sure you do, Phil. Yeah, I agree with you, Jim. His idea of closure is the other person saying, I'm sorry I hurt you. You were right, I was wrong. He wants that. He really wants that. I hope that Brian does see these.
So, in reality, what happened was I got my answers, just not in the way that I was expecting, and it blew up completely in my face because now everyone publicly thought that I was a scoundrel, a scumbag, a piece of garbage because of this video. Again, I'm not going to dispute that there's things I've done wrong. All right?
I'm not going to dispute the things that I've done wrong, but I won't apologize for them either.
Let's continue.
Yeah, not only that, every single time we've been out in the field and people have asked us about him, all we do is we don't associate with him anymore, but we wish him the best of luck. Remember that guy that we met at the YouTube studios?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I can't finish this today, I'll do part 2 and I'll move on. I'll do the same thing like Brandu did, finish 3, 4, 5 in one stream. Because why? Because he was a crazy guy, and we love Brandu. Everyone loves the dude.
Same.
Because the dude abides.
Question that we always give the same answer.
Yeah, man.
We're not.
They would go out in public and tell people we don't associate with Phil anymore.
If they were asked, did you understand the part where they said if they were asked about you? They say that. That's why they would give that answer, Phil. Were you not paying attention?
I'm the best, but they wouldn't tell me.
Again, they don't need to give you a fucking memo.
They're telling other people, but not me. So again, I'm the one left with the public face to the internet. Thousands of people who want answers. I have none, and they won't give me the answer. But they'll tell someone at the YouTube studios, oh, we're done with Phil. We're not going to deal with him anymore.
Again, if they are asking, hey, you used to work with DSP Gaming or Phil Burnell. Do you still get in contact with them? We don't associate with him anymore. Thank you, but I do wish him the best. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, he doesn't seem to understand that if they're asked, they will give that as an answer. But no, hold on, we gotta call Phil and tell him we don't associate with him. He wants that in writing. Public.
How about me? You know?
How about you? How about you go fuck yourself?
We're not here to bash anybody, but at the same time, we're not here to take shit from anybody either.
Yeah. There's enough is enough, and we always talk about it. You know, as I always say, hopefully we don't have to do this.
Yeah, we talk about this on a consistent
It's
basis.
disgusting, it's sad, but here we are, man, so.
Yeah.
And again, I'm gonna like spill this out. This isn't an attack This isn't like just an attack. Like, this is all the shit that went down. There's things that are out there that he put out there, things that other people believe that are not true.
Yeah.
So I have to defend.
All right, he's going to bring up the subject of money now. He's right, but it's because. All right, I'm not even going to get ahead. I'll let him talk, and then we'll address it. Okay. So really, my last feelings on the subject of, because now they're going to move on. My last feelings on the subject of the Thanksgiving 2015 Ask the King, which is how this whole started. All right. I was completely in the wrong for saying what I said, and doing that. At the same time, they had been ghosting.
I was in the wrong. I'm not going to apologize for it because they ghosted me.
Ghosting me for about a year. The only contact I have with them is John making a Pay Me Tons parody that essentially has my name in it. So it is a slam against me, even though I thought it was funny. It's still a slam against me, and everyone sees it like that.
Again, Phil, that has no contact with you at all. John wasn't trying to say, hey, it does that little parody, and it's like at the very end of it, it's like, please call me, Phil, please call me.
All right? They continue to ignore me for the rest of the year. All the viewers and fans are asking why. I don't know. But they're telling everyone publicly that they run into, oh, we don't associate with Phil anymore. We don't like him. But we wish him the best. I don't know that. Right? Things are just getting worse and worse for me in 2015. Again, piling on of shit. The DDoSing, the swatting, my relationship falling apart, my YouTube channel getting destroyed. And this was just the other fucked up thing behind everything. You know what I'm saying? And it just kept festering to the point where I wanted a closure. And what I did got a closure, but sadly it was a public closure. I just wanted them to say, hey, enough is enough. We don't want to be your friend anymore. Leave us alone.
Yeah, exactly. His name is not Darkside. He doesn't call himself Darkside Phil anymore. It's either Phil here or DSP. But all of this right here is just him trying to say his ego was hurt. Like, this is just a whole thing of, like, his ego is being, shattered. Because my friend made a parody about me. It's like, Phil, fuck out of here.
Stop it. Get some help.
Yeah, the path he took. Fuck out of here.
Never did.
Yeah, swatting. Apparently, there's actual evidence that Phil was quote-unquote swatted, but it wasn't like a big old swatting, though. It just sounded like a welfare check to me.
And they still didn't. Because in this video, they don't say that either. Although, obviously, if you make a 90-minute negative video about someone, that's pretty much what you're saying. Okay.
How do you know about that for sure, Phil? How do you fucking know about that?
Myself, we have to dispel some things. So I want to get into a couple things here, man.
Here we go.
So
here we go.
The first one I want to talk about, which is disgusting, man, is money. Okay. You ever told like you shouldn't talk about money? You ever?
Oh yeah,
ever
all
tell
the
you
time.
that?
All the time.
Yep.
This is not me complaining about
I hear it
money,
every day.
because honestly, from my side of things, I know some other people in our circle don't agree, but I believe I was treated fairly with money. But the problem is, info that's been presented to you is not exactly true. So it's something.
Okay. John feels that he was treated fairly with money, but people in their circle don't agree. Who? What are you talking about? This is about you and me. This is not about people in your circle.
Yeah, some gamer shit. Some gamer shit.
You tell them. So you told people in your circle what money you were making in our videos. Other people knew. Okay?
But did they really know how much money you were making on the videos, Phil? Did they really know how much John was getting paid?
It wasn't just me on one side. He was telling people all around him what kind of money he was making, apparently, and they said it wasn't enough. So there's the seed of, oh, you're not happy. You shouldn't be happy with that. You should have more, right?
Well, yeah, he should have had more, because at the time when you were making videos, by the time you were making money from Machinima, you were making racks upon racks of money at that time, and you were giving fucking John not even 50% of that income. Instead, you were giving him maybe 30% and calling it 50 and keeping the rest of it for yourself.
Again, John said earlier,
John was paid handsomely. Handsome.
Here, this isn't about money. I don't care what everyone else makes around me. He says here, Phil treated me fairly with money. But now he's about to have a whole segment about money.
Yeah, because that's the history with it. And it's about money, though. But he's not talking about money that John made. He's talking about money that was spent overall.
So why? If you feel...
Yeah, manipulative boyfriend energy. Pretty much. That's what Phil has. He has that energy. Doesn't matter who he's with. Doesn't matter if he's with John, Brian, the new boyfriend, Kat, Panda, doesn't matter. He has that manipulative energy.
You were treated.
When did Phil say he was going to pay a 250 video and then laughing that they were fine with 100? I think it's later on.
Fairly, right? Why are you doing a segment about money? He says, oh, because there's some misinformation. Even if there was misinformation, who cares?
People do care about it, Phil. They want to hear their side of how money was handled. Again, people actually do have a fascination with it.
We're treated fairly with money.
Wait, hold on.
Misinformation. Even if there was misinformation, who cares? You were treated fairly with money.
Yeah, he was. John was. But was Howard, Respect the Pact, OJ, and anyone else that was involved with Project 7, were they treated fairly? Were they treated like the same amount of respect when it comes to money? No, fuck no, it wasn't. They were not treated anything. What was that clip that Howard said? What did they get? Gugats?
How is this an issue? Right? And then he says the circle of friends. I again, when I watched this video, and I've watched it many, many times over the years, this is a 7-year-old video, there is this reference to a circle of people behind the scenes who are basically, which sounds to me, they're poisoning the well.
What?
Nerd08 donated $5. Holy T. John literally made a detractor video and he still couldn't take a hint. This man is living a lie with Ket and copes by pulling sweaty men.
Big ups for that, nerd. Big ups for that 5-star. I appreciate it. Yeah, pretty much. John, yeah, he literally made a detractor video. But honestly, I don't think that this whole thing that John and Howard made was a detractor video. It was more like a tell-all video of what Phil did. Because most detractor videos don't wish Phil the best. Most of them will wish ill will. The way that I saw that video with John and Howard, it was friends wishing Phil the best, but telling people what happened on their side of things. It's more like a tell-all exclusive, essentially, that they made themselves. But yeah, Phil does live a lie all the time with his wife, and he pulls like JPEGs because they appreciate him more than anyone else does. Yeah, John can't have any friends. Only Phil can have friends. Oh yeah, exactly.
They're looking at the situation as outsiders, right? And they're
want to watch Project 7? Fuck no. I already watched Project 7. It was horrible. I was drunk for that.
Telling John, hey John, you were treated badly. This was bad. Why were, meanwhile,
not even the case.
John and I are having a blast. We're making content. We're making money. We're having a good time together.
John Rambo would make the excellent detractor. He really fucking would.
There's no ill will there. All right? But what is this circle of friends telling you didn't make enough money, and why are you listening to them if you feel like you did?
Howard, Respect the Pact, OJ, Joe. Need we say more? And also the friends that John has.
Right?
I mean, John has friends outside of you, dude.
This comes up later. There's other topics where they start saying, oh, people in our friend circle said this and that. What?
What?
Why is this discussed in your friend circle? This is you and me, our friendship, our business relationship. Why is this being poisoned by others? This is weird to me. To hear him say it like this, it's very telling that there's other stuff going on that you don't know about until this video comes out, okay? Anyway, let's see what John has to say about money, which he said you shouldn't talk about.
But then again, it's talking about the whole relationship with you, though, Phil. It's about the friendship and how it was about money. Again, it's about how you treated money, the financials with them. That's what they're talking about.
As quite often, John got 50%, got half of everything that we made together, or videos I was in with him, right? And again, Howard, why is this something that's said publicly?
This should have
come up with any kind of reason.
There is no reason to say this unless he's lying, or B, he's trying to save face.
Which is that. It's heavily that. Lying and saving face. That's exactly that.
I'm trying to save face because at this time, again, when did I start talking about that shit publicly? 2014, 2015. Because people started, again, maybe mostly trolls, but people saying, Phil, why is John on your content? Phil, John said he would be in your content and he's ignoring you. Why? Did you not pay him? And that was a big thing. People always wanted to make it about money when John never had an issue with money. Never once did he say to me, I'm not getting paid enough for my work.
It's because everyone else that he talked to, aka Respect Pact and Howard, they didn't get paid. So yeah, the whole talk about money makes sense. How does DSP not understand that Rambo is only bringing up money because DSP is the only one who talked about the money first? Exactly that, Brandon. That's exactly that. Phil's the one that talks about money all the fucking time. he'll sit there and be like, money, 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 money. John and Howard? Nah, not once. But again, Phil's very confused about this, and it's so bewildering to see this man be completely oblivious to this.
And so I never thought it was an issue. Now, I have no idea when I started talking about it publicly, nor do I know the context because I couldn't find it. I'm sure people will find it now, and that's fine. Because I'm going to tell you, I know I said it. I know that I said this, that I paid John 50%. I know I should I have said that? Probably not.
Yeah, because you're trying to save face by saying you paid 50%. That way, it makes you look good. That's the only reason why you brought the 50% as a way to make you look good. When in reality, I don't think you ever paid him 50%. Again, I'm going with the fact that you paid him 30% and lied and said it was 50 because you're that big of an asshole.
At the same time, do you feel that if you were getting paid 50% of the money being made on a project that's a co-op, is that enough? Right? I'm trying to be fair. People were constantly attacking me, telling me that I was not paying John. Like, this was an ongoing thing with my trolls, that Phil was a scumbag who ripped off John and never paid him, or didn't pay him enough, and he was pocketing all the money and being the big guy who was rich and everything, and John was getting nothing, and I was basically using his work and profiting off of it and all that, and it couldn't have been further from the truth.
Okay, so what about Respect Pact using their camera work and their editing to make Project 7? What about that, Phil? Did they get paid? Did they get compensated? Did they get chicken, racks, bags, whatever?
As we're about to discuss, but this became a common meme. Much like all the memes about me today that are stupid bullshit.
Like what? Which memes are stupid bullshit? Like you jerking off on May 1st? No, that's not a meme, because you get angry when that gets brought to your attention.
Please clap.
The whole thing about you need that money, you really, really do, you need that money? It makes for a great song called My Bills by Darksea the Flow.
The more that people say something, the more they will believe it, whether or not there's any evidence at all.
Hang on. Going back for a second.
A common meme. Much like all the memes about me today that are stupid bullshit. The more that people say something, the more they will believe it, whether or not there's any evidence at all.
That's you. That is you every fucking time, Phil. You will lie to yourself and lie to your audience every single fucking time, and you keep that lie going more and more and more, and you believe it. Even if there's evidence piled up against you and it's shoved right into your face, you still will not believe it. Say that that's a bunch of misinformation and that you're right and they're wrong, even with the evidence. It's like you. It's like the whole thing with like the Simpsons bit, the Homer Badman episode, where it's like the woman was crying. It's like, I don't even know Homer Simpson. But I feel like the Batman, it's like, your tears do more than evidence could ever do. In this case, your snorting and your lies are more than the evidence ever could. That's that point. That's what that is. The mobile game meme. Yeah, that's a meme too, even though he did play WWE Champions. And then once he was exposed, oh yeah, he played WWE Champions. What of it?
There was no evidence of any of this because John never talked about it publicly, nor did I. So there's no way they could say that, but that was their line of reasoning.
Wait. So John never talked about it publicly, and you didn't, but you did talk about it publicly, though, Phil. You said you paid John 50%. You told people that publicly. So how is it not public if you didn't say anything?
The thing is that, Phil doesn't pay John, okay? So one day, I'm sure I got annoyed,
And now we're back to Gentle Ben.
Like Howard says, I take the troll bait. I got annoyed, and on a stream I say, listen, I was fair. I paid John 50%. Was it a lie? No.
But it is.
It was saving face. Howard is correct.
But you still would lie to save your own ass. You would do that quite a lot. And when people bring the truth out to you, you still want to lie and save your own ass.
Trying to save face. I was trying to justify that you can't tell me the reason John doesn't want to be in my stuff today is money. He was always paid fairly. I shouldn't have done that. Another mistake I made.
There is no reason to even address anything about money publicly on a YouTube video.
Yeah, and this is done way before there was any kind of before there was major problems. Just something that's thrown out like, "Oh, look, I'm a great guy. I'm giving him half the money."
Yeah.
It's not exactly the truth. Okay, so he starts doing YouTube stuff in 2008.
There's some of it.
I start doing videos with him.
That's Street Fighter vlogging.
We've been hanging out for a couple years before that, playing games. So just kind of transition into now we're going to be playing games, but recording games. And I did this stuff from 2008 when we started YouTube. I did this for probably a couple years for nothing.
Yeah, exactly, Brad, dude. How could it not be a lie, but you only said it to save face? So, again, he's just saying that to save his own ass. He lies to save his own ass, and when the truth comes out, lie, keep lying some more.
He says he did it for a couple of years for nothing. That's correct. Any videos that he appeared in before I was able to monetize those videos, he didn't get paid for. I was only able to monetize the gameplay videos in early 2011 when I got partnered with Machinima.
Phil, again, PayPal. You still had PayPal links in your videos in 2009.
So any videos he appears in prior to that, he didn't get paid for. Also, I didn't get paid for them either.
But you still had a PayPal link, and you still had ads that were running, and you told people to click on the ads, so there's that.
Signs on with Machinima a few years later, and I had to come to him and ask, because we're still doing videos. I said, since you're getting something for this, do you feel that I should get a percentage of that for my efforts on here, right? So we make an agreement.
By the way, I had to come to him and ask. He says it like he was doing these videos for an extended period of time, and I was not paying him, and then he had to ask for the money. No.
He never said that, Phil. He never said that at all. Let's go back. What did he say?
On here, right? A few years later, and I had to come to him and ask, because we're still doing videos. I said, since you're getting something for this, do you feel that I should get a percentage of that for my efforts on here, right? So we make an agreement.
By the way, I had to come to him and ask. He says it like he was doing these videos for an extended period of time, and I was not paying him, and then he had to ask for the money. No.
He never said that, Phil. I had to go back and replay that. He asked you if you felt like he should be compensated. That's what he said. That's all that he asked. He's like, hey, do you feel like I should be compensated for doing videos with you since I'm in some of these? That's all he asked. But you took it as a way for him to get paid.
Once I got partnered.
Yeah, it would be irrelevant anyway, but how much time it took.
It was pretty quick.
For which part, Brian?
I can't exactly tell you when. I could tell you it was relatively quickly after I got partnered and he was regularly doing the co-op with me, and then we started seeing the results. Oh, the views were good. There's money coming in. And then he said, hey, can I get paid for that? I said, absolutely. You are 100% entitled to getting paid. You're part of this content.
Again, Phil, this is where a bunch of bullshit comes into play, though. He asked you if he felt like he should get paid for it. Never asked you for the money. He just said, hey, do you feel like I should be paid for it? That's all. But again, you do you and lie to save face.
It wasn't like, oh, I did it for months and months, and I had to then ask him and beg him for money. That's not what happened. The way he says that makes it sound like that, and that's not what happened at all. The fuck?
Which will be basically half of the month. Half of the month's co-op income. So what happens is he takes out taxes from that amount.
Yeah, relatively quickly, as if that matters.
And cuts it in half.
Fair.
Right?
Yeah, cash, what's that? That's not what's in the sack I'm holding. Quit asking.
That. But, for instance, like if it's March, and we do videos in March, I will get a percentage of what was made in March. That does not include residuals, like for months coming up. Like, for instance, if those videos make more money in April or June and July, okay? Like, that doesn't include that. So whatever was made in April for that month, that's what I would get. Does not include streams or whatever other money comes in, right?
Yep.
This went on for a little while.
Okay, so let's address this because this.
Yeah, that just sounds like a shitty deal to me. It really does. Only for the only for the month that you did the videos on, and nothing after that. That sounds like a shitty deal.
This is for part one. Then there's a part two to it where the agreement changed. Okay, here's the full story for context. I was working with Machinima as a partnered member, and that means that I would put out videos. Depending on the views the videos got, I would make a flat rate of money per number of views on a video. Machinima would keep all the ad revenue and give me that flat rate. Most cases, they were making more money on the ad revenue than what they were paying me. That's how they made their profits, and they made a living, basically. They were making the money on the ads. I was getting the flat rate payments, okay?
Like what, Phil? Like what? Can you be more specific about the flat rates?
So, John is correct. What we would do a month of content, okay? Now, by the way...
Yeah, let's retcon the entire conversation starting now. Even though John just flats out said what it was. What is Phil doing? Let's retcon.
People seem to have this very...
It's still crazy to me that this dude, instead of calling these people, decided to make a 7-hour response and talk to photos of them. Oh, pretty much.
Very weird conception or notion that YouTube is this big corporate entity that runs crazy amounts of tracking and reports and has all this data that is completely false. Okay? Especially back then, we're talking like 2011. Here's how I got paid, and here's how I figured out any data.
Oh, great. How did you figure this out? We want to know.
I got paid by a PayPal payment, one lump sum a month.
PayPal, not your banking account?
Here you go.
Oh, right. I forgot. He probably doesn't even have a banking account because that involves savings. Enough to pay for an expensive flat in a big city. Pretty much. Enough for that.
Here's your money.
The condo.
Okay, what is this?
Oh, and also the house in Renton, too. Yep, there's that.
This revenue from one channel.
Yeah, the photos don't disagree with you. Hey, Howard. And then Howard's like looking at you with that face like, yo, bro, what's up? Yeah, Howard. Hello, Howard. We're not friends, Howard. Yeah, bro, what's up?
Channels, all channel. Oh, that's just all your revenue. So I don't even know the money coming in. What's it from? Is it from DSP Gaming? I had other channels running. Or is it from the other channel? I don't know. Here it is. Lump sum. Okay. So how do I figure out what made what? Especially back then, there was no way to figure that out on YouTube. There was no analytics tab on YouTube. It didn't exist. There was no way to figure out how much money a video made, okay? What you would have to do is manually sort videos and start counting views and shit. So it was a nightmare. I was like, dude, with the amount of co-op videos we're pumping out, right? Every week we're doing a co-op. That's what, 20, 30 videos plus smart guys. Like, we're talking, we'd have to track 100 more videos a month to figure out what we're making on these specific videos.
Literal flat rate.
So, I started contacting Machinima behind the scenes.
Yeah, I highly doubt that you would do that, Phil.
And I made a request of them that they thought was ridiculously outlandish. I said, hey guys, you're the ones who have all the data. You're the partner network. You're tracking videos. You have access to all that data. Can you, on a monthly basis, start sending me reports on videos? And, you know, can I use those reports to pay? Well, here's what I told them, which is kind of stupid. I said, I need these reports to pay my employees. I got some people here working with me, and I have a business agreement with them, okay? And I need to be able to pay them, and if I don't know what videos they're making, I can't pay them. So Machinima, on a monthly basis, starts sending me reports that are the most stupidly ludicrous reports I've ever seen. Is it a Excel file that I can sort and search and do stuff with, right? Is it anything that I can do anything with actively? No, it's a fucking PDF file.
What? I'm sorry. What was that?
Right? Is it anything that I can do anything with actively? No, it's a fucking PDF file.
Oh, it's a Derek? Why? Why would they send you Derek? They sent me a Derek to me. Oh, god damn it. I really wish I hadn't got rid of some of my sound clips. Fuck me.
This has got to be the dumbest motherfucker I've ever experienced in my life.
But yeah, they would send you a PDF, Phil. They would. They would send you that, so you had to look over. And I'm not finishing that because every time I do so, it's like, hey, Derek, you should have Googled this shit. But no, they sent him a Derek. Anyways, continue, Phil.
Uneditable,
yeah, oof.
It's just like as if someone right now handed you a piece of paper with printed text on it. That's what they're sending me. Okay? So, here's what we would do.
Mr. Magic donated $10. Homie, how do you have the gift of insomnia?
Sorry. PDF Al Derek. But yeah, Mr. Magic for the 10 spot. How? I slept before that though, but after that, I just couldn't sleep. So honestly, I don't think I'm going to sleep tonight. Tonight I say, when it's almost 7:30 in the fucking morning.
We wait for
Jesus Christ. I hate today.
A month to pass.
Oh yeah, this. God damn it, Phil.
Okay, and
10 hours? What? Really? Oh shit, it is about almost going on 11 hours. Sure.
the next month, we would sit down when they send me the monthly report, and we would say, what were the co-ops we did last month?
Yeah, that's the thing that makes no sense. He's upset with Machinima for not giving him specifics on the co-op part that he did with John. Hey, he's upset.
Ah!
Yeah, he has to figure it out himself. Like, fuck out of here, man. Just, did you have a tax guy for this?
And we would figure it out. Okay, here's what we did. And I would, not John, I would go there line by line and count up the amount of money that those videos made, because that's exactly what the report was. What I was paid for that video by Machinima that month. So I would go through all of that and sort it myself, add it up, subtract taxes, which we knew what the taxes were. I knew what I was paying my tax guy and everything, for the taxes. Here's the profits. And I would cut it right down the middle, 50%. And I would give that to John on a monthly basis. Okay? Now, he's absolutely correct. There was no residuals paid. Okay? And it was a...
I just don't understand why he's just looking at all this shit. He can't figure it out himself. It's like, dude, you can just ask someone. If you're confused about this, ask someone who actually knows everything about accounting and shit.
Nerd008 donated $2. It's a PDF file.
Nerd, thanks for the 2 spot. For God damn it, man. Why are you doing this? Why? Why? The tax guy's not taxes. But the tax guy could at least help him out with finding out statistics for money and shit.
The reason for that, it was actually a
Don't you have to go to work today? No. I do not.
Discussion that we had. It wasn't like, oh, we never talked about it or whatever. We did have a residuals discussion.
Yeah, y'all did. But again, you're retconning it, though. Again, I would rather look at John, this big-nosed piece of shit, in quotes, more than you, the fat county piece of shit.
Is there any way to figure out residuals? I said, well, John, the only way we can figure out residuals is literally, if every month, not only am I going to sit down and look at the new videos we make, but now I have to request reports on previous months from Machinima, and I have to sit down here and...
On a Sunday.
Those numbers too. And we did this actually once and found out that the residuals, unless it was a giant playthrough, the residuals were essentially nothing.
His tax guy was a lecturer at school who scammed Phil to do his taxes. Oh, Jesus Christ.
All right, a few dollars.
Yeah, shout out to people working on Sunday. My heart goes out to you. I used to be one of y'all.
Okay. Now, you might say, well, it's a few dollars is a few dollars, right? I mean, hell, if he's coming over your house every week and doing co-op, what's fair is fair. Pay him what you're owed. We had this conversation.
Well, and you sound so upset. Like, he took away your tech array.
The conversation was, okay, well, we're going to do this co-op content, but also there's going to be things that come up. Right? Sometimes we're going to do other things.
Hold on, what? Give me a second. I'm checking something real quick. What's this?
We're going to go on.
Shut up! I was not talking to you, fucker. I was not talking to you. The hell? Yeah. Apparently I had something pop up on me, and apparently it's not... Well, great. Now I'm having some issues here. Oh, great. Now Steam's telling me, hey, I don't want to work for you today. The only reason why I know is apparently my phone went off. Giving me a little note for... Oh, come on. Fuck it. I'll look on Steam on my phone myself. What is this? What? What? Pending gifts. What's this? God damn it. Hang on. Let me see if I can get this to work again. Give me a minute. Why? I love how Steam's like not wanting to work for me today. Like, I hate how Steve's like, hey, I want to work for you. But at the same time, it doesn't want to work for me. Like, what the... Oh, wait, why do I have this up? I don't need this anymore.
Well, I was...
Oh, shut up, Phil. Shut it. I don't care. Yeah, I love how now Steam just doesn't want to work for me. Hang on 1 second. Give me a second. I'm going to fix something. Bear with me 1 second. Turn off OBS. Hell no. Hell the fuck no. Give me a second. You know what? While this goes, give me a second. Okay, now you want to work. Even Steam was telling you to go to bed. Give me a minute. I think this is Brandon telling me, hey, remember that game I gave you? Remember that game I gave you on stream? God, man, why, Brandon? Why? Gave you Gugats.
Please clap.
How many seconds do we have to give you? Well, apparently Steve was being dumb. Big ups, Brandon, for that. I appreciate that. Accepting that now. Accepting that now. I'll download it when I'm done. Big ups, Brandon. I appreciate it, man. I actually wanted to play Sulaco too. Sulaco looks fun. I tried the demo of it. It's a really good game. It's a good shooter. the duders is making me happy.
Please clap.
Yeah, bad choice of words. I'm sorry.
There's gonna be things that come up.
Okay. Yeah, goose noises, go.
Right. Sometimes we're gonna do other things. We're gonna go on trips. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that.
He even did the tongue thing. Hold on.
Right. Sometimes we're gonna do other things. We're gonna go on trips.
He even did the stupid tongue thing at the very end. He even does the tongue thing when he was like, he's doing that little stupid tongue thing. He did it back then too.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. And not to say that it was a contract we made. We didn't.
Phil, I thought that there was a contract that was made. I thought there was a contract. But now all of a sudden you're sitting there going, there was no contract. John said there was, but then you say no?
This contract was never, by the way, no contract was ever made between us. There was no written contract. He didn't sign, I didn't sign. This was just our agreement that we did. We just did it. We were friends.
It was more of a verbal contract more than anything else, but big ups there for the membership.
Please clap.
It's more like a verbal agreement, though. That's what you had with John. It was a verbal contract, meaning that, oh, hey, you do this, I do this. Done.
We didn't think...
But yeah, it's a Gugats contract.
...that anything could go wrong. And my God, if any... Ladies and gentlemen, please listen to me. No, really. Please, listen to me right now. Okay?
Yeah, I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
If I can give you one...
Hang on.
Please listen to me right now. Okay?
Listen to me. Lord, please pray for the soul of this bitch and guide my hand and make it strong, Lord, so she may learn a hoe's place. I'm sorry, what?
If I can give you one piece of advice out of this whole situation, this whole fucked up situation.
How is this a fucked up situation, Phil? You did it, not him.
This is it right now. This moment. Clip this part, okay?
No, thank you. I do not want to clip this part. Fuck you.
It doesn't matter if you're friends with someone. If you are entering a business arrangement with someone, you must document it and you must have a contract. Period. Because this is not the first or last time that an entire friendship has been negatively affected and in some cases torn apart.
I should leave and come back in an hour. He's still going to be live? Probably not. Maybe not.
Relationship. All right? I know examples of this. For example, Screw Attack.
Wait, hold up. Hold it.
All right? I know examples of this. For example,
Hold on. He did the fucking throat clearing? He was doing the prayer hands. The prayer clear. What if they say no? Hey, Ludwig, what's up, man?
Please clap.
Yeah, what if they say no? Well, guess what? You still gotta make them sign the contract. But you don't really have to do a contract. You really don't. Like, you can just say, hey, we're gonna do this to have fun. We're just gonna do this to have fun. But if they insist on a payment made if they do something together and there's money involved, then yes, do offer them a percentage of it, though, including videos that were done later on. It really doesn't matter. Yeah, verbal agreements can be upheld depending. Yeah, pretty much. But Phil doesn't know this.
ScrewAttack.com, which doesn't exist anymore, was a very prominent website.
The fact he got called out is the fucked up part because he hadn't planned on that happening. Yeah, he didn't have it happening because at that time when he was making a shitload of money, he was on top of the world. He thought that nothing could go wrong for him. And then all of a sudden he gets called out. Gotta come up with a contingency plan. I got nothing. John's fault.
On the internet, people who make content about video games. There was two guys who were in charge, Stuttering Craig and Handsome Tom.
Yep, this was back in 2022, and he had a hard-on for Stuttering Craig. Now he has a hate boner.
Sadly, the same thing happened with them that happened with me and Rambo, where they had kind of agreements, and they weren't necessarily contract. And then after years of working on this content together, they had a massive disagreement, a falling out. They split, and now they hate each other, essentially. Okay? It's fucked up. They were like the closest guys, you know? And the public saw that unfold, saw them have their relationship be broken, fractured, and split over the business. You know, I don't necessarily think that's exactly what happened here.
Agreed, Roach Bay. He agreed that he actually confirmed it was an agreement. He confirmed it. But yet Phil's saying that it wasn't.
I think that's one of the factors. Obviously, John would not be bringing this up if it wasn't.
Yeah, I hope we can make it in time to fish. I hope so too.
And a factor, right? He'd be ignoring it. It's a factor to him where he's not going to address it. But we didn't ever have a contract. So he can say all of this, and I can say all of this, but there's no evidence of any of it, right? It's all hearsay. All I can tell you is I'm corroborating what he's saying. Yes, it's true. There were no residuals. Why was there no residuals? Because there was no way to figure them out. There was no, can I have someone take data from YouTube and crunch a spreadsheet and figure out this and this and actually pay him? Well,
no, Phil, there were ways that you could have done it. You just chose not to do it because, again, you're lazy. Very much 100% lazy.
We had was kind of an unspoken agreement. Okay. And the unspoken agreement was that for the extra stuff, here's the thing on YouTube, how it works.
Great. Yeah. Here's the thing how YouTube works, aka, let me lie about how YouTube works.
You first upload a video to YouTube, especially back then. Maybe today it's a little different. Back then, you would upload a new video to YouTube. That video would get a ton of hot new ads on it. You make tons of money on the ads.
You hear chickens? I hear this. I hear geese.
As soon as that went away, the ads would stop running and you make almost nothing on the video. So if a video is not monetized, you make no money on it. So we would do a playthrough, a hot new co-op playthrough. The first few weeks, it would make tons of money, right? After that, the next...
I thought it wasn't about the money, Phil. I thought it was about you and John having fun. Now it's about the money?
1, 2 months, almost nothing.
Yeah, he doesn't crunch spreadsheets. He doesn't. He doesn't know anything about spreadsheets.
Ads aren't running on it anymore. Those ads are now running on all your hottest new uploads, okay? Always.
Yeah, but they needed someone who knew business financing. Yeah, pretty much.
Why do you think I pump out so much content? Right now, if I were to not make any new content this month, I would make almost nothing on ads on YouTube.
Yeah, you want to know why you would make nothing? Because no one really cares for your content, Phil.
That's how it's always worked, okay? Don't care what anyone else wants to tell you. In my experience, that's always been the case.
In your experience, again, people have different experiences when it comes to making content and also using the YouTube AdSense. People have different experiences with it, though, Phil. They don't want to listen to your experience because, again, you're a washed-up nobody that slowly fade into irrelevancy at this point. I wanted to rage you, but I wasn't approved or something. No rush or anything. No, it's not a problem. I already fixed that, Ludwig. You're good.
Please clap.
I fixed that for you. I was told about that.
Fats12 donated $5. Always make a written contract because there are scamming assholes out there like me. Actually, good advice from Phil for once.
Big ups Fats on the 5 spot. Appreciate that. And also Nerd for the 2.
Nerd008 donated $2. Harden to hate boner. Many such cases.
Hard on to hate
Sad.
boner. Pick ups for that. But in the case of Phil trying to make a good point with it, though, sure, Phil may have a good point with it, but at the same time, the way that he explains it, though, it just makes him sound like he's the victim and everything. So it doesn't matter what point he has with it. He can just make it worse by keep over explaining and over exaggerating things a lot more and more and more with it. But
that's how it's always worked.
But again, people have different experiences when it comes to YouTube AdSense, or people don't really give a shit about the YouTube's AdSense and they just don't bother monetizing. There are people that do that.
Okay? Don't care what anyone else wants to tell you. In my experience, that's always been the case. So,
but isn't Phil in jail for tax evasion? He should be.
We had a situation here where I would have loved to pay him residuals, but we didn't know how to figure it out without an insane amount of number crunching and work.
Which you never would do.
For what essentially was going to amount to very little. All right?
Gugat.
So, the unspoken rule, I mean, it wasn't that we put it down on writing, but we talked about it, is, all right, well, there's going to be situations where we're going to go on trips, right? I'm going to arrange for us to go to a convention. I'm going to arrange for us to go on a trip that I'm going to vlog or whatever. And the arrangement was that even though he wasn't getting paid any residuals for the content, I would try to pay for as much of that as possible, whether it was a hotel room, whether it was gas for his car, because he was driving, but I would pay for the gas, whether it was plane tickets in some cases. That was kind of the rule that we had. I was the one making the money here.
Yeah, but this is the thing with that though, Phil. You could say that you're being the nice guy by paying for the plane tickets, the hotel rooms, and everything at the convention. You can tell that to people to proclaim that you're a nice guy, but in reality though, that's a way for you to have leverage over people like John and Howard. Mostly John. Because that's the way if you go, hey, John, remember when I paid for your hotel room when you didn't have enough money, or your plane ticket, or the ticket to the convention? Yeah, you could thank me for that. You could thank me for that, for all the shit that I paid for you. I paid your way here. Now you better be fucking grateful for it and share the bed with me. That's essentially what he wanted out of that. And yeah, exactly, Brendan. They were helping him. They were helping him. But he took advantage of it.
Right? I would pay him 50% of the co-op income. And anything else that came of it would be in another form, maybe intangible form, but you'd be able to go on trips and stuff. Like that's what the agreement was.
That's what the agreement was. But again, we don't have this agreement at all because no contracts.
Okay. He never complained. He never had a problem with it whatsoever. And this started essentially in early 2011 when I was partnered with Machinima.
Okay, back to the whole thing with the Machinima. Again, the company that he hates so much and dances on the grave. Yeah, and agreed. He has that abusive boyfriend trait, holding that over people. The you owe me mentality.
I can't tell you the exact date, but I believe it was about mid to late 2013 when this changed. And he's
great.
going to reveal how it changed. All right, right now. So let's continue.
Oh, he's going to reveal how it changed. So again, how would you know that he would?
Again, it's not exactly 50% if you throw that out there, but this goes on for a little while. Then he says to me, Machinima isn't sending me reports anymore, so I have no idea. I have no idea the amount of money that we're making on the co-op. I have no way of figuring it out. So I can no longer figure out this percentage that we agreed on. So I basically just go, okay, listen, throw me $100 every time I come down.
I'm gonna let him talk.
Okay.
Say the whole thing.
Oh, now you would. Yeah, how considerate of you. Even though this is a 2015 video.
And the way I come to this number is because round trip, it's about 2.5 hours of driving. Right? I'm there the entire day, and I have to buy a meal at some point. So give me $100 to kind of cover my expense. You also have to consider, these are days like I'm not going to work because my job, and I'm an independent contractor. So I'm not going to work these days. So if you really do the math, with gas and food and wear and tear in your car, $100 every time you come, you're not exactly profiting there. And including not going to or working at a job which will actually make you more money than this,
Yep.
Yeah, exactly that. So essentially, John said $100. Off said, "Hey, just pay me $100 to and from, so that way I can have gas and something to eat there." Again, John was actually giving him like a big sweet deal with it though. Hey, $100. Okay, good. Phil would have saved money from that deal though, but Phil doesn't seem the same way about it though. It's like, dude, John was giving you something out of a courtesy. But again, $100 though? Jesus.
So just to flat out say,
And also, yeah, John is right. $100 is considered to be like nothing for if you actually work at an actual job, because he is or was a contractor.
50%. It's far from true. It's far from the truth there. Like I guess it's half truth. It's a half truth. Is that what you would say?
Yeah, it's a half truth.
You know. So when people want to throw their stuff out there, man, like you went to conventions and we paid for things. Again, like you go to conventions, you got to take time from work, which is I'm not getting paid for work. And we went to conventions, and he's got an injury. He says a back injury.
Yep, the bad back.
So I would go and I would carry things. I would film things. I did all the driving, as you know.
Yeah, he did everything for him because he cared about Phil's back injury, and Phil took that for granted. Took full advantage of John.
And do whatever I could to help. I was coming as not. It's not just like, hey Phil, take me on this trip, and I'll fuck around and I'll sit by the pool. You know, it was, came as basically to assist him in his business, as he likes to call it.
Yeah, it feels like at that point, it felt like John was just like a manservant, a butler, caregiver, whatever you want to call it.
Right?
A lot of passive-aggressive stuff.
How is that passive-aggressive? That doesn't sound like... He doesn't sound like very passive-aggressive to me, Phil. He's just telling it as it is.
And what all that stuff...
Yeah, his made-up back injury? Yep, that one.
He just said a lot of passive-aggressive stuff.
How is this passive-aggressive? The way that you just said that, Phil, you sound more passive-aggressive than how John said that.
The business, as he likes to call it. He has a back injury, or so he says, his back, right?
I don't think he ever said so he said.
Yeah.
Again, I love how Phil calls out John for being passive-aggressive with a very, very much of a passive-aggressive tone.
Everything there... Everything I ever said was true. I had a back injury. It was severe.
Yeah, but here's the problem with that, though, Phil. It doesn't look like you have a back injury, though, because you would have problems sitting down. You would have problems laying down, even if you had that back injury. So, again, this whole thing about the back injury, it's not true. From you. It's said that even people like Steve would actually look at this and be like, dude, you don't have a back injury. And the whole thing that fucking John said... The so-called back injury, he never said that. He said his back injury. Never said so-called. But again, Phil's just putting words into John's mouth here.
The thing is, I'm very, very good at hiding pain.
No, you're not. You love to whine and complain about it. The eczema. It's itchy. My back hurts. Oh, I'm so stressed my back hurts. Oh, my eyes are burning. Yeah, sure you are. Fuck out of here.
Right? You guys couldn't tell in my videos back then. Half the time when I was sitting around making a vlog, I was in shooting pain up my leg.
No, I'm calling next out. You were not, Phil. You were fucking not.
It was bad. All right? I had a business. I was paying taxes. I was doing everything like you have to do with a business.
But yet you don't know anything about paying taxes or doing anything with a successful business. But then again, though, Phil, this wasn't a business to you. This wasn't a business. It wasn't a successful one. This was a hobby that you tried to make into a business, which, again, failed. There was one time in, 2018 where for, 3 weeks, DSP told us that he stubbed his toe that one morning. What? I forgot he had that. He actually said that he stubbed his toe for 3 weeks. He said that... Jesus fucking Christ, man. Yeah, what happened? Yeah, what happened to his leg? The bounce. I think it's because he's bouncing it up and down. He's like, oh, I fell asleep.
But it's funny, all these insinuations, right? Oh, yeah, what he calls a business. That back injury he has and stuff. That's basically what he's saying.
That's not what he's saying, though. He said that he had a back injury. That's how he said it. I mean, fuck's sake. Give me a second.
I'll sit by the pool, as he likes to call it. Came as basically to assist him in his business, as he likes to call it.
As he likes to call it, business. That's what he says.
Right?
A lot of
Back up a little bit more.
And we went to conventions, he's got an injury. He says a back injury. So I would...
Yeah, he said he has an injury. Said it's a back injury. Again, what Phil just said is a bunch of bullshit.
Hiding pain. That stuff like that. the business. That back injury he has and stuff. That's basically what he's saying by saying that stuff like that. Okay.
Again, he never said that. He said He said injury. Says it's a back injury. Says he's a back injury. Never said, oh, so-called back injury. He said it was a so-called business, as he likes to call it. His business, as he likes to call it. That's what he said. Phil takes certain phrases that John said, and he just jumbles up the words and to make him think that he said certain things. Again, putting words into his mouth.
Now, I will 100% confirm everything he just said. Yes, what happened was in I want to say it was late 2013. I can't confirm that, but after guys, a little bit of perspective. Okay?
Perspective.
We're texting back and forth, I believe. And John's like, hey, I'm just curious. Did Machinima send you the report? Because actually, I'm kind of hard up this month. I need some help. Can I get the money a little early? I was like, yeah, no problem, man. Let's try to figure this out. So I get the report out, and I'm doing it. It was like the middle of the night, okay? I'm doing it, and I don't know if I fucked up, all right? I don't know if we just had a really, really good month that month. I can't remember. But I remember doing it in the middle of the night, and it was like an exorbitant amount of money for both of us, split down the middle. It was like a ridiculous amount for a co-op. It was the most we'd ever made on a co-op by far, by like, I'm not kidding, like double, all right? And I'm looking at it, and I'm like, could this be real? Did I fuck up? So I'm doing, I mean, it's the middle of the night. I'm tired. I'm probably fucking it up. Who cares, right? I'm doing the math again. I do it again. It's the same. I was like, so I don't think I fucked up. I just think something happened. Maybe that particular playthrough got giant ads on YouTube for some reason.
There were also times where he'll say that Machinima fucked up, but then Machinima will tell him that they didn't fuck up. That's the real amount. Again, he likes to go back and forth saying that, oh, I didn't fuck up, someone else fucked up. Again, he's never at fault for anything.
Giant views for some reason. I don't know what it was. You know, I don't know why. There was a time when we did, it might have been, I don't know if it was. But I know that we did a Family Guy playthrough, and that playthrough had inflated views, and we got overpaid for it. But I don't know if that was it. But anyway.
Define overinflated views. How many views did you get on that, Phil?
There's this
but he won't tell you about it, of course.
One time where he really needed the money, and I said, okay, I'm going to send it to you, okay? So I send it to him, all right? 5 minutes pass. I get a frantic phone call. He goes, Phil, I think you made a horrible mistake. He goes, I think you sent me too much money. This is ridiculous. There's no way. I was like, no, John, I just did the math like 3 times, and that's really, you know.
I thought you said you did it twice. Now it's 3 times?
What you're owed for this month's work. He goes, no. He's like, there's no way. He goes, there's no way that's the amount. And I was like, no, it really is.
Yeah, this is just a bunch of fucking lies.
And he's like, I feel guilty taking this much for the playthroughs we did this month.
Yeah, I'm, again, calling bullshit on this as well. I don't think Phil ever paid him a big amount of money.
You know, and what we're doing, we're fucking around. We're sitting around playing video games. He's like, we made this much money. I was like, John, listen.
Listen, John, you're my friend.
I want you to know something.
Yeah, wow. That's a lot of money. So he pulled a Derek Savage, like, from Cool Cat Saves the Kids. That dumbass movie. He's like, that's a lot of money.
I don't even care if I fucked up. I make good money here. You know, not only are we doing this co-op that's making crazy money, because these were the great years of YouTube when ad revenue was rolling. I told you how much money I used to make back then. Insane amounts.
Yeah, but you don't give real specific with the money, though. Instead, you'll be like, oh, I just made a lot of money. Okay, how much money did you make, Phil? Did you make 100 grand? Did you make 200 grand? Nope, doesn't want to tell that. She said, nope, a lot of money.
And I said, there's so much money. I'm making, dude, I don't care.
I'm making too much money. Dracula Flow starts playing. All this is a lie, by the way. Like, I am not believing a fucking moment of this that this is true. Because John would actually confirm this, which he didn't.
I don't even care if I fucked it up. Just keep it.
Yeah, just listen to this.
You need it, dude. I'm your friend.
Yeah, you need it. I'm your friend. You need this more than I do. What an ungrateful and what a fucking asshole. What a fucking dickhead for telling someone, hey, you need this money more than I do. You work a job. I don't work a job, but you need this more than me because I'm making more money than you are. It's a fucking bullshit thing to say.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, please show gratefulness to Dark Side Phil, to King DSP, to Gold Phil.
I know this is kind of fucked up that it's a business relationship. We even have to talk about it. Just keep it. And he was happy. you know?
Was he really happy though, Phil, or were you?
So to me, when he's bringing this shit up in a video like this, it's like it couldn't have been further from the truth of this. He's making it sound like it wasn't a good situation. It was a crazy good situation, man.
Yeah, you're treating this like, oh, YouTube is where to be at, man. Come on, you gotta make videos on YouTube. Remember, I was making a lot of money, dude, and yet, again, the way that you're acting about it, though, John's telling it how it is, but again, you're lying about this. Love how Brandon said it best. I'd rather listen to these two pictures on the screen right here. Like, even though there's only text, like, all this voice right here, two pictures, over this guy who's actually moving around and talking. I would rather listen to John and Howard more than Phil any day. Hands down. Put these two in a court of law with this guy, I trust these two.
He was so happy doing that co-op. I know he was. We had so much fun, and he was actually able to do things financially because he was making good money doing it.
Yeah, he was, quote-unquote, making good money doing it, but you're not being very specific with it, though. So, again, it's a bunch of cap. Yeah, he was so happy, that's why he stopped talking. Yeah, pretty much, Beef. Exactly what that is.
You know.
Yeah, I love how he's saying it in a way that makes him look good. In the end, yeah, exactly. He makes himself try to look good, like he's the hero and everything, that John was the one that was suffering, and that he was the asshole, but he treated John well, and that Phil wasn't the asshole. No, John's just making it worse.
Oh.
And this right here is passive-aggressive.
And it really irks me. It really irks me that...
It really irks me. He was my friend.
He even talked about this in the video when he says, "Oh, I was treated fairly, but now I'm going to talk about this for a long time like I wasn't." Okay, now the second half, he's talking about the $100 a week. Okay, so in late 2013, I think I can't confirm this because I don't have the data anymore.
You never had the data. John just said you never had the data for it. But yeah, I love how he's like, "Oh, I don't have the data anymore." So again, you never had it. So again, this is a bunch of bullshit.
Machinima tells me they can't send me the reports anymore.
I agree, Roachbait. I'm just sad that the bank records don't go farther back. But again with it though, it is kind of one of those things where it's like, I don't condone it, I condemn it, but it would be interesting to look into.
They don't give me a justification as to why.
Oh, Jizzle. He's my friend.
They also told me no one else under the partner network made those requests. I was the only person asking for that data, and they don't have to provide it. So this is just one of the many cases over the years where Machinima's attitude towards me completely changed for no seemingly good reason. We had a good relationship. They were sending me these reports all along, no problem. All of a sudden, oh, we can't do that. Why is he being so demanding of us that we wants this data?
Yeah, honestly, if I had to go across the country or across like 2.5 hours just to go game with somebody for barely any money, yeah, I wouldn't do it. I would just stay home.
So they wouldn't give it to me anymore. Okay? So if you don't have the raw data, all you can do is guess based off of views on YouTube, which is not reliable.
But then again, though, Phil, your word is not very reliable. But yet you're sitting here going, "Oh yeah, YouTube's not reliable," and yet you're still getting paid by YouTube.
We were trying to guess how much money videos are making or whatever. And
yeah, exactly, nerd. That's exactly it. Phil could do this all on his own, but he just chose not to. Instead, he wants someone else to do it for him. It's really that pathetic.
John, after like a month of trying to guess and you know, having difficulty doing it, said, "All right, forget it." He's like, "Here's what we're going to do. Just pay me $100 a week." And I even said to him, I said, "Are you sure that's what you want?" I in my head, I had a ballpark number. I wanted to pay him around $250 a week.
Then why didn't you do it then, Phil? Why didn't you fucking do it?
To come do what he did, because it was Smart Guys, the commentary show, and it was all the co-op we were doing, and I knew that he was driving. I knew it was gas cost involved both ways. He lived in New York, the state.
New York.
I live in Connecticut. There's exorbitant amounts of gas cost there. Probably he was paying $20, $30, I would think, every couple of weeks for gas just for the trip. Okay?
An ear pick.
So I wanted to pay him more.
Wipe on his leg.
That was the ballpark number I had in my head. It was around $250 a week. Okay? And he said, "No, I just want the 100.
Yeah, no, Phil. If that was really the case, you would have given him the 250 anyway. He says 100, you give him the 250 anyway. Because if you really was one of those people, it's like, "Hey, you're a good guy. Here, take this as like a payment for the work that we're doing together." Just give him the $250, Phil. Don't say that, "Oh yeah, he refused the 250. Again, yeah, because Phil is such a nice guy. He would never do anything that his friends didn't ask for. Yeah, sure. I've heard that before. Probably in the documentary I saw him.
All right. That's our agreement. We're going to do the 100. By the way, I never offered him the 250. I got to clarify because now it's not, now I'm misconstruing it in the wrong way.
Yeah, I love the fact how you said you were going to offer that to him, and he said no, and now all of a sudden you're like, wait, no, I never did that to him. No, I never offered.
Bullshit. Bad on you, Phil. Bad Phil. I got to call myself out on bullshit from now on. Bad Phil.
But you don't call yourself on your own bullshit. 2022, Phil, says he wants to call himself on his own bullshit, and yet he still doesn't.
I didn't offer him the 250. I asked him what he wanted, and he said 100. The 250 was a number in my mind. I never said it. I feel bad now because I said that. That's a lie. That didn't happen.
Then again, though, Phil, you're constantly lying through your teeth. This whole thing is a big fucking retcon, so you're lying through your teeth even fucking more. So again, we don't believe you.
He wanted 100. I said...
Yeah, he wanted to pay them more, gave them nothing instead. Pretty much roach bait.
Give you what you want. Okay?
Yeah, him admitting this is a wild thing to do. Like, the whole thing, he's just sitting there like, oh, I was going to pay him this much, but I didn't pay him.
I should have paid him more. I didn't. Okay? So, from like late 2013 up until the time when I moved in mid-2014, he was getting paid about $100 a week for the stuff that we were doing. Keep in mind...
Yeah, now there's an agreement.
...that all those other things like he just mentioned behind the scenes, conventions, I paid for the hotel rooms, I paid for gas to driving to those when we went. Just to give you some perspective.
Hang on. Hang on.
We went to E3 together in 2012.
Yeah, E3 that Machinima paid you to do so, which you didn't really cover anything.
All right? I basically bullshitted Machinima. And I told Machinima, listen, I need John to come with me to E3.
I need my manservant!
Because I need a cameraman because I have a debilitating back injury.
Yeah, I need my manservant. My back hurts. Ack.
Now, did I have a debilitating back injury?
No.
Yes. Did I need John to come to E3 with me to film and carry my shit? No. I could have done that myself.
But you couldn't, though. They were doing all the shit carrying for you. Again, manservant. Chop chop.
I bullshitted Machinima to get him into E3.
Again, this is just you trying to say, hey, look, I have leverage over you. I told him to put you on. I made you come with me. I made them say that you were needed because you're an associate of mine, an employee. So I own you. Fuck out of here. So if Phil paid $100 per week instead of $250, that would have been a difference of $105,000 over the course of 2 years. It would have, but again, Phil didn't do it. Really didn't. If he's such a nice guy, then why did he need to have the strong arm into paying instead of offering money up front? Yeah, exactly. Because he never offered. John had to go up to Phil and say, hey, do you feel like I deserve to be paid for this? John had to ask. Phil never bothered to bring that up to John at all.
Paid?
Nerd008 donated $5. He'd rather steal from his friends rather than invest in them. How did Dave and Linda raise such a moralless little pig?
Big ass nerd for the 5 spot. Yeah, how did he though? Oh, raised Catholic. Just think about it yourself. But yeah, that's the whole thing with it though. Because again, Phil has no morality. His moral compass, roulette wheel, ball's gone. That thing is just going to keep constantly spinning and there's no end of stopping it. Because Phil has no sense of honor and morality. He just wants to sit there and he believes what's right for him, but not what's right for other people. He has no real sense of that, or no sense of integrity at all.
His plane ticket, myself, because Machinima would not pay for it.
Yeah, they wouldn't pay for it, but you bought it for him anyway.
Said all they would do is they would get him a pass. So I paid for his plane ticket to and from. Okay? We went to WrestleMania.
WrestleMania.
Okay?
We went to WrestleMania together because he's my friend.
We knew going to WrestleMania in 2013 would not garner a lot of content for the internet because WWE was classically infamous for claiming content that you put out there from any of their live events. So I knew that even if I recorded footage at WrestleMania, that it wouldn't make money.
It wasn't, in my mind, that was not a business trip. That was a fun trip for friends, okay? I paid for the gas. He drove. I paid for the hotel room. I paid for the WrestleMania tickets. Those were over $1,000 each WrestleMania tickets, okay?
Again, he's saying that he paid for the tickets, he paid for the plane ticket, he paid for the hotel room, and yet all that combined, if we're doing like 2 of each, give or take, he paid about $4,000. I'm just saying that up front because there was also food involved. He paid for this. And yet, again, this is just him for saying that, oh, hey, I'm your best friend. Look, I have a lot of money. I can just blow it around. Oh, hey, here, I'll give this hooker $100 and I won't even fuck her. He's that guy. He's that guy that have a lot of money just throwing it around frivolously and just think that, oh, hey, I have a lot of money. It's okay, dude. I'll pay for your way. I'll pay for everything for you because I'm Darkside Phil. I'm that nice of a guy. Look at me flexing my noodle arms. I agree, Murano. This is very sus.
I didn't care.
This is just a way for Phil to say, hey, I wanted to fuck John. I needed to fuck John.
I'm about to bust.
Phil, just say that. Say you had a gay emotion for John.
This was fun stuff I was doing with my friend.
My friend! He was my friend!
I wanted him to be along for the ride with me.
But he didn't have to go with you. You could take someone else. Phil, weren't you dating Leanna too?
Okay.
At the time?
I didn't want him to feel left out because I was the one with his name on the channel.
Pretty much, Pyro. He was flaunting his wealth around. He did that quite a lot, and he's flaunting around the fact that he used to be a somebody with money.
I wanted him to come with me and share these experiences with me.
Even though he really wouldn't want to.
The WrestleMania trip was not a business trip at all. It was a friend trip.
Yeah, Phil. Does it really? Why do you have to call it a friend trip? It's just a trip. A vacation, as it were. You could just say that, but no, you have to add on certain fucking words to it. Like it's a business trip. No, it was a friend trip. To where?
To go experience WrestleMania together. And sure, on the back end, come back and do a Smart Guys about it, right? But it absolutely, positively was not that.
So, y'all wanted to do a podcast about it? So, was it or was it not a business trip then, Phil?
And he's saying every trip we ever went on, he was my...
Yeah, it was a bad trip, and Phil's a bad friend.
Work guy, carrying my stuff and filming. That is completely false.
Phil, if you said you had a debilitating back injury, that you couldn't lift everything, then yeah, you used him like the manservant that he was. He was doing everything for you. He was. But again, you're just going to make this whole assumption that, no, I carried my stuff. He only carried a light, grocery bag of something. That's all he carried. And yeah, what he's doing, he's like doing the pignosis on people, pignatizing people.
The only trip ever that happened was E3. Do you want to know why that happened at E3? Because we had to bullshit Machinima to get him his pass. So they needed to see him following me along, carrying my bags and equipment.
Yeah, I don't buy that.
They needed to see him recording some stuff that I was doing so that we wouldn't get in trouble for getting...
But you didn't cover E3 2012, though, Phil. That's why you were never brought back to E3. Do you not remember this?
Getting him into E3, okay? Outside of that, it's actually completely untrue. Whenever we went to a convention, John could do whatever he wanted. I mean, yeah, he would be on the panel that we did at the convention to promote his own content that he was doing on his channel, whether it was his podcast or Schnozman and Hole Punch. I didn't demand that when he came to a convention, he could only talk about our content. That wasn't the intention. It was he could get free promotion.
Okay, so you're just paying his way so he can expose his content out there to the world where no one cares about it? Again, I'm finding this to be very, very much bullshit.
For his own stuff.
The E3 vlogs suck. Oh, yes, they do. Watching those vlogs, they're just pathetic.
I got his foot in the door of all of these conventions.
Oh, remember, if it wasn't for Phil, John Rambo wouldn't have a name out there. He wouldn't have his foot in the door of anything gaming-wise. Because Darkside Phil pushed the way for John to get into the world of gaming. Through the world of Machinima, even though he wasn't a part of it.
And onto these panels to promote his content, okay? There was a...
Phil remembers all the costs that it was paid for his friends. Yeah, in quotes, friends. I paid a lot of things for my friends, and I never kept a mental spreadsheet of what I paid. Phil equals worst friend, pretty much. Pretty
Please
much.
clap.
Yeah, pretty much. If there are times where I'm out there buying things for people out there, I'm not holding up against people. I bought people Buckshot Roulette when it came out. I bought everybody that I knew copies of it. And when the Detractor came out, I bought a few people some of that too. Why? I felt like giving it to people. Because I felt like they deserved it.
Please clap.
If someone gave me a copy of something, it's like, okay, thanks, man. Like what Brandu did. That's exactly what I did with him. I'm not holding it over his head like, hey, Brandu, remember when I forced you at gunpoint so you could stream after I was done streaming? Well, here's a game. Remember, here it is, buddy. Here's a game for you. Remember, I own you, Brandu. No, none of that at all. Did it because Brandu is generally a nice guy and also makes good content. Also, I considered him to be a good friend. But no, if I did exactly like Phil, then that's exactly what that would look like. It's like, I own Brandu now. When Rally do that owns Brandu, just saying.
Convention we went to, Screw Attack Gaming Convention in 2013. Okay, I think it was 2013. I'm pretty sure it was. During the
E3 was 2012.
This convention, I think.
Give me another Crash treasure.
I interacted with John Rambo.
It's on Game Pass.
Grand total of 2 hours.
It's on Game Pass, dude. It's PC Game Pass.
It was probably
Brand 2 returned the favor by holding the Fika at gunpoint. No, I did this on my own. He will do that one of these days.
Probably when we arrived, said hello, saw each other at the table that we had there a few times, and then when we were leaving.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good to me. By the way, Brian agrees with me.
The same hotel room. At that point, I was with my ex. We had our room, and he had his own room with Howard, okay, and OJ.
So 3 people had to share a room together while you and Leanna shared the room. Gotcha.
I was doing my own content. I was filming everything myself. Everything that was filmed for the Iron Man of Gaming competition, I filmed. Okay?
I highly doubt it.
Yet, he was there. I got him in. He had a table. He had a panel with me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he went and made so much content for his own channel. In this video,
holds everything over my head. Please help, goddamn it, Brandon. Why? Why you do this to me?
Oh,
you were my friend. So dumb.
He acts like, oh.
Yeah, she was. Actually, at that time, no. At that time, no. She was barely legal.
You gotta understand that even though the money was good, and people can justify that the money maybe even it wasn't good, well, Phil paid for all those conventions and things. Well, I was working the whole time. That's a lie. He worked definitely during E3 and every.
How can he be holding everything up over your head, Brad, dude? He's not that strong. That's a lot of things. That hurts me.
Everything else was us having fun as friends. Okay? Everything else was, like I said, that WrestleMania trip, there was zero work.
Hello, Tractor Goose. Welcome to the stream. Even though it's like towards the end of the stream. There you go.
There was no work. It was fun. So
It was fun with my friend.
Spinning this in a way that's all right, not completely untrue, because there's one time when he actually did do a significant amount of work because we had to.
Because we had to. Oh, really? Do tell.
Or else
Phil got stuck sleeping in the girls' room. Oh no.
Machinima might say, "Hey, what, do you fucking lie to us about this guy, filming for you or whatever?" I told him he was my cameraman. Now I needed that because I had a back injury.
No, he was your manservant. Get it right.
Right? Outside of that.
Yeah, 12 hours later. Jesus, 12? Really?
It was always friendship. It was about friendship. Me paying for everything because I was the one making all the money on the channel.
No. Phil, shut it. Shut up.
Nope.
That has nothing to do with being a good friend. A good friend doesn't keep mental spreadsheets about what you spent on for them. You do it because, hey, I'm doing this out of the kindness of my heart. No need to thank me or repay the favor. This is Jesus fucking Christ. Phil, again, he's using it as a way to say, hey, I'm holding this over your head, John. Remember this. I own you. And Marauder came a member for 6 months. Big ups.
Please clap.
Yeah, this whole thing is stupid, though. He keeps bringing up the fact that he paid for X, he paid for Y, he paid for Z. It's like, who fucking cares? I don't care who paid for what, Phil. You still took advantage of John's politeness, his generosity. You took advantage of his time. He could be making more money doing his job than fucking around with you.
and friendship so that he could come with me. This statement he's making here is incredibly hurtful to me.
Oh, it's so hurtful to me. Why? Because he told the truth.
Incredibly. Because it couldn't be further from the truth, at least from my perspective. Maybe that's how he saw it, but that wasn't what was happening. I can't believe he says this. Really, I can't. Oh, every trip that we went was full work for me, and I was taking days off of work. Dude, it was us hanging out.
No, it wasn't. Every time you went somewhere, it was not hanging out. It was you taking advantage of him, using him like a manservant. That's what you did, Phil. You did that constantly. And yet you're saying, no, we were just doing it to have friends. Okay, friends don't bullshit their boss saying that they're my cameraman, that you had to do the work for me. Friends just go there to have a good time. They just go there, walk around, having a good time, shooting the shit, playing demos at E3 or any convention out there. Yeah, the truth from my perspective, which the perspective of Phil is not the truth.
And I paid for everything because you were taking time off of work.
Again, Phil, the reason why he took time out of work was because he did a favor for you. Again. You took advantage of the friendship that John gave you. And what'd you expect? That he was gonna be like all sunshines and rainbows, sugarcoating everything, lying, saying that you were a good guy? Fuck no. No, people like that don't deserve that. They deserve the blunt, honest truth from them. And the world needs to fucking know. Yeah, John is so lucky to be seen with me. Which is a fucked up thing that he said.
To do it.
Yeah, thank you, Power Classic.
You wanted to go. You agreed to all of it. Like, why is this an issue later? Right?
Again, why did you react to this in 2022? Oh, right, because if they were still around the internet when you reacted to this, guess what? They would have clapped right back.
Anyway, that's all I have to say about that.
That's all I gotta say.
I'm actually really hurt by that statement.
You should do a part 3 of this as well, so you don't forget it for multiple years. Later.
That he makes there?
I don't know if I'm going to do the react stream or not. If someone else is doing the react stream, watch them do the react stream. I might do this later, like do another stream where I'm just covering the rest of this.
Because that really makes it feel like all those times we had together that were...
Because it makes sense, though. Because if I do this... I'm sorry, Brandon. I'm taking that method, but it's a good method. It's a very good method. Big ups to Brandon.
Please clap.
Honestly, I think that's the reason why I'm doing this in the first place, because Broside Phil and Brandon both did videos of this. I did the first part of this, but didn't finish it. Good way to finish it.
Please clap.
Friendly, and I was...
And then all of a sudden, Brady's like, hey, go watch mine. Mine's better.
Doing my best to make sure...
But it's all good. Brandon does a better job at it than I could.
That he could share in the fun of everything that I was doing as a result of being a YouTuber, that he would be part of it because I wanted him to be part of it because he was my best friend at the time.
Yeah, was. And then later on when he did that react, years later in 2024, aka last Sunday, he was saying that he was your friend. I thought he was your friend. Now he's your friend again?
I really felt like this is like him just saying none of that mattered at all. None of it ever mattered. It was all bullshit. He didn't care.
No, because I'll finish it, but I won't finish it now because I've been streaming for about 11 and a half hours, dude.
And I don't believe
Yeah, here, go watch mine. Mine's better. Yeah, thank Brand Dude.
Please clap.
Go sub to Brand Dude. Brand Dude's good.
I think that this is a video of him trying to, like I said, along with Howard, create kind of hit piece against me. And this is a messed up situation.
I can't go to full 14 because YouTube only caps at 12.
He's trying to downplay all the great times we had that were not about being monetized. We're not about him filming and doing work for me. It was about us being friends and me paying for those fun times to happen.
Again, Phil, you don't have to keep saying that you had to pay for John. It just makes you look like an asshole.
And he's like, oh, that's not a factor. Okay, whatever. You can believe me, you can disagree with me and not believe me. I don't care. I'm just getting it off my chest, okay?
I'm just getting this off my chest.
So again, it's not me. That wasn't me complaining about, like, I should have gotten this, I should have gotten that.
Because he never did.
It's just, like...
He never got paid, or he never did anything? What, Phil?
Man, it gets out there. He got half of what's made. But there's many more details in there that, are not given.
One final thing about it, because they're going to move on and start talking about Project 7 now, I believe. By the end, those last few months that I was in Connecticut, and I was paying him the $100. Not that this even matters.
It does matter though, Phil, because money's involved. Reason why? Because you bring up money way too fucking much.
But just doing basic math, okay? Our co-op stuff had completely fallen off.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta go split the part, dude. I gotta pause my OBS recording. Okay, pause. Okay.
We had done all the big games. There wasn't many big games coming out. We were just weekly doing
Friendship is a relationship that's not love and rainbows. You have to nurture it, Phil. You didn't. He clearly didn't. He never did. It's the same thing with, like, yeah, it's always like a relationship. It's always like that. That's like, if it's nourished and taken care of and also filled with love and care, it will grow. But if you just treat it with malicious intent and toxicity, it will never glow too. It will never do any of that. It will never flourish into something better or beautiful. Instead, it'll just be nothing. Dead and wilted.
Wow.
He's acting like Rambo asked to go on these trips when he just told us, hey, he went out of his way to pay for them to help him. Yeah, pretty much.
And between smart guys...
Fake cry for teeth, but sounds legit for Rambo.
And...
yeah, pretty much, Tractor Goose, pretty much.
You know, the co-op stuff we were doing and the money that those videos were essentially making from Machinima, I was paying him more. That $100 I was paying him a week was actually more than what was being made on the videos. So...
Phil... I thought that the videos were doing extremely fucking well and that John was so ecstatic to get a big paycheck from you. That just sounds like a bunch of bullshit to me.
He was coming over and we were doing content for the sake of just doing content and having fun.
Actually, I was going to say this, Tractor Goose. I'll say this. Phil did not show any real emotions for this. This was fake too.
And I was paying him more money than I was making. I was losing money on the co-op for about 2-3 months there at the end there.
Oh, yeah, that's a bunch of fucking bullshit. That you're losing money for the co-op? Yeah, that's a bunch of bullshit.
Okay.
What about the other videos? I'll cover those later. Parts 3, 4, and 5, I'll cover those later. Might do it later on tonight.
All you gotta...
because I say so.
Do is look at the decline of my channel over the years, and you'll see the viewers go, boo, all the way down.
Yeah, because as time went on, Phil, your views went down. Except you had that little blip when it comes to Fallout 4 because you clickbaited people.
And yeah, those views monstrously declined on that stuff around 2014. But I wanted it to keep going. And that's why I kept paying them.
Also, if there's stuff that happened at the beginning, I will cover what happened on Sunday, at the beginning of Sunday, and I will finish off the rest of this too. Just saying. I can't believe it either, Tractor Goose. I can't believe it either.
It's this, man. I'll spend all day on this. Probably
Here we go.
8
Project
hours
7.
on this topic. Try to keep it down as much as we can. But we got to touch on Project 7. Because, again, things said publicly.
Where's I miss that. I love that raid can tournament. I love that one the best.
That kind of...
good luck with the react. It's so bad. I'm not doing the react. Hell no. I'll cover a little bit of that.
Need to be, addressed. So, Project 7, man, the version we were involved in.
Oh.
Tell us a little bit like how it started, Howard, man, because those are your guys, you know.
Actually, guess what? The food is here early. It says order complete. Oh. Yeah, it just got delivered. So, I guess we're taking a break. Oh, really?
Oh my god, I had a break! Oh my god, my DoorDash is here!
The early break, because I ordered the food to show.
It's better acting here if it is indeed acting. He dropped the ball with T. Yeah.
Up at like 4:30. It's 3:51. It's already here.
Money, 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 money.
So, I guess let's just do
it.
The video. If you're watching this on demand on YouTube, apologies because I was not expecting to end it there.
I didn't want to end it there, but my food's here. My wife will eat it all if I don't get it. Because, you know.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
But it's actually time to end this portion of the video, and there will be further parts, so go check them out. Thanks.
There'll be more parts. Go check them out. Go fuck yourself, Phil. Go fuck yourself. Jesus Christ.
God damn it. I am not covering the throwback ack brand, dude. I am not covering that. I covered it last time. Last Sunday, never again. I learned my lesson. DSP throwback, boring as fuck.
Please clap.
I'll cover something else instead. I'll cover the remaining of this, though, because it is in tune with Phil monetizing his friends. Again, your method of it. So it actually works out quite well. But I'm done for today. Who is streaming right now? I think I already picked somebody for it. Let me double check to make sure. Who's streaming? Fuck it, I'll go on Twitch too. See who's streaming there. Because if people are streaming on Twitch, I know that, what's his name? Not Brand, dude. Tevin might be streaming on there. Yeah, Tevin is on Twitch. Actually, actually, I don't know if I could link it, but I know Tevin's on Twitch. WPIG is streaming because they are doing, That Being Said later at about 2 hours. So, That Being Said will be on there. WPIG is doing now. Alt's going to be doing his, like, daily pre-show for it. Jet, actually, hang on. I'm going to do this. I'll be generous. I'll do this just to be safe. I'll do this. Here you go. I'll put down, hold on. There, I'll put him down. Yeah, I might as well shout him out here too, just because I'm a nice friend.
Please clap.
And then there's that. I'll even notify myself of this too, because I might. Oh, it is notified. Fuck yeah, dude.
Please clap.
All right, let's see. There's also there is Bob the Builder. Can we fix it, Bob the Builder? No, it's fucked.
Please clap.
All right, so I'll do this. And then, well, everyone's going to go over to WPIG anyway, so yeah, I am done for just for tonight. I will be back later. To stream more. I'll do it as another night stream because I need to reclaim my throne.
Please clap.
But anyways, everyone have a good multi-raid. No, those two that I listed, King Jed and That Being Said, they're scheduled. They're not there yet, but please put your notifications off for that. It's always a good time for those. But everyone have a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it really beautiful, people. Yeah, I got invited to TBS, but unfortunately got busy. Oh, that's a shame, Brand, dude. You should have been on there.
Please clap.
You should have been on there, man. But I understand it, though. They probably have someone else for that. They probably got someone else to attend to that one. So, it's all good. It happens. But everyone have a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it real beautiful, people. And, let's bow our heads for filled prayer.
Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from Hades. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never become dented. May we never become beggars like dark side fear. Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from Hades. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never become dented. May we never become beggars like dark side fear. Deliver us from the depths.
Go to bed, Aviga.
No!